You're playing Minecraft in a cave looking for diamonds. That's funny, I'm in the same cave looking for miners. Cause my sexual attraction to miners is major. Can't even play hopscotch without popping a rager. Always been a pervert, so I accept the insults. When I was a kid, I fucking molested adults. So shoe on head, dead wing, and moist hypocritical. If you bitches think I give a motherfucking shit, if y'all get me banned again, get off that crack you smoking. And you can't pretend his fucking track ain't smoking. Token like the black friend. Roll you over, backspin. Roll over, you won't look back when I'm over you. I knew Max when he only had 4K subs. All L's, no dubs, no love. Hold up, cause show enough I fucked every damn chance I've been given. Priapism, never let up, the sky's the limit. I'd say mind your business, but I need mindless critics to advertise my sex shit. You say I'm addicted, but you keep humping my leg. Now that's addiction. No rap, no convictions, but I rap with conviction. You still got suspicion that I'm a pedo. I'm surprised I'm not, cause my mom, the lesbo, had a bitch, but she thought that I was special. I'll never forget the time she said so. She kicked me out cause she was afraid she'd rape me. Her little 16-year-old baby, it breaks me. And if I ever have my own kid who hates me, I promise I'll at least wait until you're 18.
I can fantasize about whatever I want.
You can't stop what happens in my head. Till I'm dead, I'll be singing.
I can fantasize about whatever I want.
You can't stop what happens in my head. Till I'm dead. Till I'm dead. I'm hiding in the woods behind your house like the Slender Man, but I'm Jewish, so it's pronounced Slenderman. Enderman, look at me, never see your friends again. Tell them to smash that like button for Benjamins. Call me Benjamin Button. That's adrenochrome, honey. The older I get, the more my demons grow hungry. And Shaylin's a feminist, don't need no feed-a-home money. Plus her hairy armpits make my penis feel funny. Oh, I never spare you the details, even if that's what you want. Like your uncle remarried 2 she-males. Nuance. My granddad used to take baths with my mama when she was 14. Guess that's where we started the trauma. There was this one time my dad said he'd throttle my throat. It was late afternoon, forgot to call on the phone. Sometimes a picture showing up at his house, shoving a motherfucking gun in his mouth. And my mom, no thanks, don't wanna touch her. Flashbacks of her asking me, what's a motherfucker? And she smiled, that's a special kind of incest. I screamed, get out, she put a soft wet kiss on my neck. I thought we're supposed to be free, thanks to Abraham Lincoln. But now you're all too scared to say what you're thinking. You're a victim, fuck that, I cancel culture. Don't listen to these bitches, watch. I can handle vultures, dealing with these batches of weasels like diesel patches. Why it's creep show art, riding my D so hard. Fucking sociopath, yeah, you prey on folks while you doodle. I'll steal your motherfucking fans to stay afloat like pool noodles. I'm a shit YouTuber, maybe I'm too human. I tell the truth to ya, balls like Jupiter, plus some pubic hair. Shoot for the moon like Ed Boon, look to La Luna, now give me my Pulitzer. Bullets are the cure for whatever I got. I say you can fantasize about whatever you want. Just be yourself, really, fuck they gonna do? And if I still love me, you know I love you too. But are you ready for the most fucked up line of the song, where you tear your hair out thinking if it's right or it's wrong? Is he trolling, mentally ill, or just horrible? You know the scariest thing about me?
I'm normal. I can fantasize about whatever I want.
You can't stop what happens in my head. Till I'm dead, I'll be singing.
I can fantasize about whatever I want.
You can't stop what happens in my head. Till I'm dead. Till I'm dead. Fuck. I try to spit the truth, chop it up and I post it. I do this shit for you, pop it on when you're hopeless, when no one wants to hold your hand or fondle your cock and you're 36. Oh, that's my biological clock. It says it's time to be a rapper. New package, same ingredients, rap till they believe in it, Max. Don't get lenient, you say I abuse Shaylin. It's not like I'm choking the bitch, but she says she can't breathe. I guess I'm a chauvinist. I've been fucking 25-year-olds for a decade. Word to EDP, hell yeah, I want that cupcake. Try that sting shit on me, bitch, I'll show up naked and still find find a fucking way to rape the fake kid. In my basement, box you like a fish for 2 weeks. Run duos, get myself a 2-piece. TikTok kids asking Mr. Girl, that's just a verse for sport, right? Nah, kid, I ain't never heard of Fortnite. Yo, Creep Show's back to make fun of my kicky kick. Shut the fuck up, bitchy bitch, you can suck my dicky dick. Go give my porn a clicky click. Probably already did, but you keep sending me your fans and they keep making deathy threats. You say you've got PTSD, so you know that makes me stressed. I bought a 99 for 599.99, now I'm fine. I just can't leave the house without it. I'm gonna fucking kill you, Max, you need help. But if my fans harass you now, I'll fucking shoot their asses myself. Hi, cuties. Hi, what's up, cuties? I wanna tell you bitches about my new favorite movie. It's called Hi, cuties. Hi, cuties. It's about some 11-year-olds shaking their booties, yeah. Hi, cuties. Hi, what's up, cuties? This movie is so good, it's freaking insane. Hi, cuties. Hi, cuties. It's the child porn equivalent of Citizen Kane, yeah. Predators against dads. Repetitive Skillshare ads. I ended up buying 9 cats. I pet them like I'm petting my cats. Yo, I'm the new Amos Yee, and I'm on a new raping spree. Heinously chasing anus, my penis is aiming me too late to be placing me in a facility like Golden. I can't stop my antics. Y'all stink at censorship, couldn't even make a band stick. Yes, Max Carson, I'm a fucking bad parson. In touch with that darkness, that's why spaz start shit and spit raps heartless. A whack wordsmith saying backward shit, sneaky like a black starship, freaky like a fucking cat barking. The grandfather of cancel culture was Michael Richards, but he apologized. I'm a different type of nigga. At this point, man, yo won't even trip. Even my black fans, you know you my homies and shit. This that gay ass Trump hating nigger loving kite crap. It's the bomb, yeah, the shit is real. Like Max, what's your opinion on the Palestinians? Like I'm a pick a victim, cause the freaking tip of my dick is missing. I want it back, fuckers. How's that for a peace talk? Fuck your fairy tales, fags, I'm jacking my beanstalk. I stroke it all day, and if I bust my wrist, I make a voodoo doll of myself and I suck its dick. Yeah, open-minded. I'm not afraid of horny thoughts, but I ain't boogie. Motherfucker, warning shot, that's what this song is. Get off of my lawn, kid. We're gonna watch this Netflix movie about this blonde bitch. Hi, cuties. Hi, what's up, cuties? I wanna tell you bitches about my new favorite movie. It's called Hi, cuties. Hi, cuties. It's about some 11-year-olds shaking their booties, yeah. Hi, cuties. Hi, what's up, cuties? This movie is so good, it's freaking insane. Hi, cuties. Hi, cuties. It's the child porn equivalent of Citizen Kane, yeah. Cuties Nation, baby. Yeah. Yo, if you don't like cuties, you're the weird one. Bitch. Fucking pedo ass. Fucking faggot bitch. Too scared to fucking jack off to cuties? Fuck you. I kill pedophiles cause I'm not one. Blow their balls off with a sawed-off shotgun. And if their victims end up being into children, I kill them. Yo, I kill Nazis, I kill people who talk to Nazis. I kill the paparazzi who shot me, trying to dox me. I kill Antifa, I'll teach you to protest peaceful. Plus I kill police who peg people with less lethals. Yo, if you kill black people, I kill you. And if you are black, well I still do. I kill Jews, depending on what side they're on. Plus I kill kids taking pictures of their dicks, that's child porn. I kill pregnant women at abortion clinics. Then I kill the protesters trying to storm in it. I rape racists, then castrate rapists, who else? I kill trans people if they fucking try to kill themselves. Please don't do this. I don't wanna watch you die. Please don't hate me. I'm American as apple pie. I'm so sorry. Didn't mean to make you lose your mind. The dream is over. Fuck you, bitch. I'd rather rip out my eyes. Dry drunk, high strung. Only time I'm fun is right after I come. And I fuck once every 5 months. And time's up. Hashtag time's up. Might be your body, but it's my cunt. Why the fuck you think I hate him so much? I'm Trump, and this YouTube channel is just mine comp. I'd rather breathe Zyklon B than bite my tongue. Used to want to murder conservatives, I ain't proud of it. Back home being Republican wasn't allowed, was it? I spent my life in closets, now I'm coming out of them. Your friends and family, they don't really stick around, cause it's funny, when your heart breaks, it doesn't make a sound, does it? Pick up the pieces, Max, get yourself some counseling. Now I don't bow down, found out how to be loud. Fuck it, and when you cowards drown me, I'll make sure that there's a crowd watching. Please don't do this. I don't wanna watch you die. Please don't hate me. I'm American as apple pie. I'm so sorry. Didn't mean to make you change your mind. The dream is over. Fuck that bitch, I'd rather rip out my eyes. Please don't kill me. I don't wanna watch you die. Please don't hate me. I'm American's apple pie. I'm so sorry. Didn't mean to make you lose your mind. The dream is over. Fuck that bitch, I'd rather rip out my eyes.
What is up? What's up? How are we doing tonight? Fuck, stop. How are we doing? Are we good? I actually got sleep last night. Isn't that crazy? What a crazy concept. And I drank a Monster before this, so I'm actually I'm hype. I'm hyped up. We've got a Roblox stream tonight. How does that feel, ladies and gentlemen? Thank you so much, Curb Yosh, for the 3 buckaroonies. Really appreciate that. So we have a Roblox stream tonight, and it is worth mentioning that we are basically going to be interviewing the person who made the original, okay, important distinction, the original. What?
This shit goes insane. Watch.
Okay.
V
Great,
equals WLRTER8LPDC.
Okay, thank you for the derail. We will get to this before we start our interview because I don't know if our guy is ready yet. He is not. So I'm going to be checking in on that every once in a while, but let me just kind of introduce our subject matter before we do that, which is, again, the original person who wrote the AceTheNarrator document. Now, I want to make a couple of things clear. Spoofs, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Thank you. Did we get anybody who we actually know here? We know 8D1. Anybody else? I don't know. Either way, I'll keep on going. Now, as you all know, I'm sure you've seen it by now, there is a doc that has been circulating by Parlo that I've already covered on my channel. I think it was a month ago, right? And, you know, it's essentially saying that Schlepp supports pedophiles. He's evil. He's horrible. Blah, blah, blah. Right? Here's the problem. Schlepp has not worked with AceTheNarrator. At first, I thought it was since February he let him go. Actually, he stopped working with him in November of 2025. Schlepp has not worked with AceTheNarrator for almost 6 months at this point. As soon as he actually received evidence or even heard from close people to him about how bad this was, he stopped working with Ace. Right? So this narrative that Schlepp supports pedophilia, that he works with pedophiles, is literally just a manufactured, malicious, terrible thing coming from Parlo. Okay? Terrible. Terrible. Okay? So, no reason to do that. And what's interesting, and what we're going to get into today, is that the original creator of the doc was never trying to make it go public in the first place. In fact, the original maker of the doc was never trying to do an anti-Schlepp narrative in the first place either. The entire point of the doc was to say, hey, there's actual evidence to this AceTheNarrator stuff. I'm going to show this to people like Schlepp and other creators so that they can see that this is legitimate and maybe not work with this guy anymore. That was the entire point, to raise awareness. Parlo took this, co-opted it, and released it as a malicious hit piece against Schlepp. That's what happened. Which is terrible. Terrible, right? So we're waiting on the creator of the doc right now. And in the meantime, let me go ahead and show you guys a little bit more supplementary information here. So first of all, in addition to Parlo teaming up with, what's his name? Chibi Reviews, infamous lolly poster Chibi. Okay? In addition to that, he has also, as some of you know, talked to Nathorix about how to, quote-unquote, ruin Schlepp's credibility. Right? He did that. He did that. And and again, remember, this is the person who groomed Parlo. He went back to his groomer to help him, ruin Schlepp's credibility. So this is the kind of guy that we're working with here. So I got in a spat with Nathorix on Twitter earlier, yesterday on stream. So I'll just show you guys that for anybody who hasn't seen that yet. So Nathorix, before I even knew who they were, quote tweeted what I said about Parlo, and I'll just go ahead and show this to you here. And there is an error that I already corrected in this stream that I just went over. But let me just go ahead and show this to you. Hold on. Sorry. So, hey, Parlo, mind explaining why you didn't include in this doc that 1, you've been aware of the fact that Schlepp stopped working with AceTheNarrator for well over a month. In actuality, it was almost 6 months that he stopped. 2, you cropped your response to Schlepp in your section about the group chat out, showing that you and Schlepp both had zero understanding of the allegations at the time and had never seen evidence for it. 3, you brought the evidence you gathered to the public without bringing it to Schlepp's attention, acting like he was complicit when he was unaware of the evidence, genuinely just wondering. It seems extremely deceptive and vindictive to me, especially considering you pushed the spread of it to a large advocate of lolicon, something you've heavily railed against in the past, but what would I know? Incredibly convenient timing, by the way. Just a few hours ago, I wasn't even blocked. Guess he just knows the jig is up. And then I show proof that Parlo knows that Ace is not working with Schlepp and hasn't been for over a month, which he never included in his doc. So what you're saying is Parlo took this document without the original creator's permission to just make it look as bad as possible? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. So Natty Forsyth, infamous pedophile, quote tweets this and says, Himpleton the Simpleton posts saying that Schlepp only did not fire his editor because he did not know of the proof. Schlepp posted a day ago, all the Ace stuff is fake. What do you mean? And I said, the fake part is the title of the doc itself and the entire reasoning and presumption behind Schlepp supports pedophiles, because he does not. Thanks for playing. Then I get this essay back from Natty Forsyth. What is of note here is I personally also consider falsely claiming to have been groomed for fame and hero status to be contradictory to its child safety advocate. So if you need me to read between the lines for you there, what Nathorix is saying is that Schlepp faked getting groomed. Nathorix, the groomer, the pedophile, you cannot make this irony up, is saying that Schlepp made up getting groomed. So then I find out that this is Nathorix, and I say, fun fact, this is Nathorix, a pedophile, claiming that Schlepp faked being groomed, quote, for fame and status. He is still, to this day, friends with, and this is a bombshell, he is still, to this day, friends with Ripple, who is Schlepp's groomer. Really cool. Don't know if you guys knew that one. But it's almost like there's reason for there to be bias there, right? But it goes even further, because then Nathorix responds with another gigantic paragraphs and paragraphs with, let me find it. Wait, I'll just look at my own page here. Hold on. Here it is. So Himpleton's not confident enough to bet money on me being wrong, which, yes, I would be, but okay. and then gaslight Parlo into appearing on another stream, and then confirms that they're Nathorix by saying that I banned them in my chat earlier, like a while back. And then essentially says that like nobody was trying to get them to, to groom Parlo into being trans, which is not true. So then I just say, I banned you from my chat because you are a pedophile. Hope this helps. Heart. Like, I'm just like, what are we doing? What are we doing here? You know? And so then this happened as well. So Parlo has me blocked, even though he doesn't have me blocked on his Discord, which is very funny to me. And he says the following. Here, let me make this a little smaller so you guys can see it better. I'm making a document debunking this, meaning the stuff that I've said about him. Schlep has actively paid Himpleton and given him donations. Himpleton is a clout shark incentivized to social climb and white knight for the most popular person under the false and manipulative veil of being unbiased. Now, guys, if you have watched my content recently, you would know two very important things. First of all, you don't even have to have watched me recently to know that I go against the popular narrative all the time. I go against creators way bigger than me all the time. I do pride myself on being as unbiased as I can be. I do pride myself on doing everything I can to be as neutral as possible. Right? Anybody who watches me knows this. Okay? On top of that, the most recent time that I covered Parlo, this is important to know, I was on his side. If that's not proof of me being unbiased, I don't know what is. I was literally on his side the last time we covered Parlo. This was last week. Okay? I covered Parlo and I was on his side. So that's odd. Now, to dispute this part directly, here's what I said. To my knowledge, Schlep has given me, I think, $6 in super chats. I'm on the payroll, guys. It still doesn't change the fact Schlep hasn't worked with AceTheNarrator since November of 2025. I'm going over the actual AceTheNarrator doc Parlo stole and maliciously twisted to be against Schlep on my stream tonight. Feel free to join, happening in about an hour. Okay? Now, on top of that, let me just go ahead and tell you guys. Okay? Because I want to be as transparent as I can be here. Okay? It hasn't come out yet, and it was supposed to be a surprise. I thought it would be a fun surprise, guys. But I have helped Ruben and Schlep with a couple of their stings recently. Okay? So I was keeping it on the low, on the hush-hush, because I just wanted it to be a fun surprise. But just to make sure that nobody thinks that I am compromised or biased in any way, I want to make that extremely clear. I helped them on a couple of their stings recently. And you will see that in Schlep's newest video, whenever it does come out. Okay? I just want to be extremely transparent about that. Let me be clear. I was not paid a single cent for anything that I did. Not 1 cent for anything that I did. On top of that, I work via principle. If Schlep did anything that I felt was criticizable, I would criticize him for it. Isn't that crazy? What a crazy concept. I don't care that I've gotten this opportunity to work with him. It's really nice. It's really cool. I'm excited to show you guys. But it doesn't change the fact that if he did things that I felt were wrong, I would talk about them and say that I felt like they were wrong. That's how I work. I'm not going to... You guys should know this from the fact that I have criticized people who I am in close association with. Literally just last night, I spent an hour and a half having Morale on talking about the Falgi stuff and criticizing him. I criticize Flatley, who is a brother to me. He's one of my best friends in the entire world, and I criticize him. I criticize Take 9, Joey, one of my other best friends in the entire world. I criticize everyone. Everything I do is out of principle. I do not do it out of bias. Okay? If Schlepp was on the wrong side of history in this situation, I would say that. That's it. It's that simple, right? It's not a difficult concept. It's just operating with principles. That's all it is. Okay? All for the love of the game. Exactly. I just did it because I think it's a good effort. I think it's cool. I think it's cool getting predators arrested. I think that's fucking based as shit. Okay? You know, it's that simple. I called out CG for being a pedophile. Who's CG? But, I mean, yeah, I don't even know who CG. I'm thinking about who CG is. CG. Cool guy. Yes, I called out cool guy for being a pedophile. Exactly. I literally said I think he needs to rot in prison, and I did streams with that guy. Like, exactly. No, that's actually a great point. That's a good example as well. Yes. If you run it for clout, you'd be buddying up with the bigger people. Yes. I'm paid off by Big Queer with their little gotten gay butt money to put down proud maps like Nathorix. True. Yes. Okay, great. So we're ready for this interview, so let's get straight into it. But I wanted to do that little preamble for you guys and just be completely transparent with you. That Schlepp video is coming out. I'm not exactly sure when, but I will be in it. It's a very small part. I'm not doing anything crazy, but you will see me in there, and I'm very, very excited for you to see it. So, yes. All right, let's get into this interview.
Howdy.
Okay, hello, Grady. And then do you prefer Lobo?
Chi.
Chi? You prefer Chi? Okay. So, how are you guys doing tonight?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing just fine.
I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. Yeah.
I cannot complain. I'm a little hyper tonight.
I heard you drank like a whole monster. What was it? Like White Monster?
No, it was the orange creamsicle flavor because I'd never had it before.
All right, that sounds wild.
Yeah. We're having a wild day today, so it's perfect. So where do we want to start with this? How do you want to kind of walk me through? Why don't we just start from the beginning? Why don't you walk me through kind of what got your attention to this situation? What made you decide to create this doc in the first place, and etc. Oh, before we start though, let me just ask. Did Parlo ever end up responding to you? Because I know that you were going to reach out to him and offer for him to be on the stream.
I did reach out to him. I was like, hey, I'm going to come out and say what I want to say. Because, we were already in talks before this because just staying silent about this was going to kill us at this point since everything's on Twitter now. So I was like, Himpleton's interested in what I have to say. Do you want to come on the stream and talk about it? Or are you just not super hype with Himpleton? He didn't respond to me.
No response. He didn't respond to me either. Because I offered for him to be on here too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Good to know. Of course, he doesn't want to correct the record because I think he's not going to like some of the things that are said tonight, to be completely honest.
Probably not. I mean, he already knows probably half of the things I'm going to say because I already said it to his face. Oops.
Well, yeah, but now they're going to be in the public record, which he's not going to like.
Sure.
So, okay. So let's get back to what I was just saying with the kind of getting into sort of the just the origins of all this, where you decided to start kind of making this doc, and just kind of walk me through that entire process.
Mm-hmm. So I'm the one who originally made documents that were not meant to be exposed documents. They were just simply meant to be documents for Guamgo when I was on his research team, because someone came through our ticket system anonymously and wanted to and told us about this. And since Guamgo it has to manage a bunch of different situations, and sometimes he has to focus on. I'm pretty sure this was also the height of the free Schlepp movement, so Guamgo was also pretty busy with that type of content. Right. So I took it upon the team to start taking a look at this, and I started looking through the evidence that was already being pushed through for the past couple years when it came to AceTheNarrator. I saw multiple things. Including one of the things that I think Parlo has linked in his document in other parts of the internet is like a 40-page document of like just screenshots of the situation. And I'm pretty sure Himpleton, you already looked into that on your stream. Long story short, it's a terribly formatted document.
Well,
so,
and to kind of clue the viewer in there, what that is that was the Ace the Narrator doc that we went over on my stream, where it was essentially just a bunch of random screenshots that were pretty out of context, and it seemed like, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, it seemed like it was just kind of meant to be like almost like a paste space for all of these different like images and stuff that you had found. Am I right on that?
Yeah, they expected you to know the context, which if you're gonna make something public, that's like step one. You gotta tell people what the context is. Not everyone's a genius in the situation. So, with that being said, I was like, okay, here's what we're gonna do. I got in contact with Chi and a bunch of other people who were close with Ace. Some of them could not come on the stream because they just they just decided to sit out of this one.
That's
which is
totally
understandable.
fine, of course.
Yeah. But I was like, okay, we're gonna start this. We're gonna start this super. We're gonna like clean everything. We're gonna start with a clean slate. So the first thing that we were gonna work into was Chi's story, and that is where I created.
Just to clue the audience again one more time, Chi is formerly known as Lolly, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So there's two documents that I made. Was first the Ace the Narrator briefing, and then I would then make the Ace the Narrator updated report. And these were documents that I was going to make for Guamgo just so he's easily able to understand the entire situation. In my report, I include multiple things. I was like, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a look at all these screenshots because they're like different tints. We're going to look at these screenshots, and then at the same time, I want video evidence of all of these screenshots so that way they don't look fabricated. Because and then we were like, okay, and then we're going to see if he knew Chi's age. Upon further investigation, we have reason to believe that, I mean, obviously, Chi turned out to be 11 based on the evidence that we had. There was a whole thing where, I mean, I've been gatekeeping.
Sorry,
go
I'm
ahead.
sorry to keep on like interrupting, but
No,
this
go
is
ahead.
Kind of,
No, go ahead.
Yeah. So how old was Ace when these interactions were happening? Just to clarify for the audience.
Yeah, so Ace was
Chi.
14 and then he turned 15.
So 14 to 15 with 11.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes. And at the same time, I mean, I guess you can debate on the age gap, but it doesn't really excuse the fact that he just kept asking her for nudes on multiple occasions. That's just super creepy.
Of course.
And then after I made that report and gave it to Guamgo, we kind of segued into confronting Ace privately in a group chat that had Schlep in it. And this is the part where like Parlo just really thought he had it, so we'll get to that in a moment, I guess. But when we got into the group chat with what's its face, Ace the Narrator, someone named Yo-Yo, who was the catalog avatar creator community manager. I don't know if they still are. And then of course Schlep, Guamgo, and myself. That was the group chat. We ended up having a bit of a discussion with Ace. I can recollect some of it if you just give me a quick second.
Sure.
Where is it? Right here. Okay. So I pretty much just like was questioning. Sorry, go ahead.
Feel free to send screenshots that we can kind of put on the screen for people.
Yeah. Okay. So the first thing I did when contacting Ace was the fact that do you know someone named Lolly? And he's like, I can't find anyone named Lolly. What's their username? And I said, I don't know. Could you copy and paste your Discord ID for me? Ace gave me his Discord ID. And then he said, let me take a look, because Lolly was under a different name at this time. And then I say, okay. He says, okay, I do see a convo between us, but it's mostly convos from when I was 14. And I said, okay, can I have her Discord ID? He gave me her Discord ID, and then I cross-referenced it from our screenshots, and I'm like, okay, so yeah, Lolly indeed exists, and indeed was in contact with Ace the Narrator at this time. So then we were like, yeah, you were having conversations with her at 14 when she was 11. Did you know about her age? And the messages exchanged were sexual, might I add. He said, I don't see any conversation about admittance to age. And he says, okay, so she claims you knew she was 11 and she deleted a lot of messages because, I mean, Chi, I don't want to speak for you, but was it just because, like, I don't know, you obviously didn't plan on coming forward with this for a long time.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I
So
actually
Chi,
don't
from your own
remember why.
perspective, okay, so you don't remember why you deleted messages?
I know I was friends with one of his other victims. I can't contact them right now though. Like I tried adding them, they didn't add me back, but
Okay.
we were talking about it. I think it was in 2022 when I deleted them. I'm pretty sure it was because at the time we were like scared of him because we were both having like negative experiences with him at the time.
Sure.
So then, like, and then obviously continuing, he said a couple weird things. It's in Parlo's document and it's in my report as well. But it's like, he was trying to get nudes out of Lolly, which is absolutely disgusting. And then he was like, oh, maybe can I get a bra pic? Like, it's so weird. He kept trying to ask her this, and I was like, why would you ask her these questions? And he said, this was due to my, like, sexual addictions, because I was used to girls just not wearing bras in the content that I watched.
Jesus Christ.
I was like, okay. And I was like, all right, so, I mean, if that's the case, why would you try and put your addictions onto an 11-year-old? Absolutely disgusting.
Of course.
And I was like, you're also not even, at this point, he hasn't even denied that she was 11 when this, unless you can clarify for me. He said, I'm currently denying it. I was like, okay, so we figured out she was 11, and now the only, like, question we have to figure out is if he knew she was 11. The only thing Ace knew was that he was like, I knew she was, like, it was near 13 years old. And I mean, it was like, okay. And then we got into this whole like banter about it. And then
so Grady, real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do me a favor and send your report so we can kind of follow along with this. And then
Yes.
also just since are you cool if we add Vic here?
Oh, one I know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like him.
Okay, great. Just making sure.
So yeah, that's the report. Don't share that outside the space because that's not the copy that Parlo has. But...
I won't. Don't worry. It's just to kind of follow along with people here.
Sure. So
What's up, everybody?
Hello.
Hello.
So if you go, there's I put document tabs on in my report, so you can go ahead and relook at all of those messages where it shows him like the context clues that Ace knew about Lolly's age. He was expressing his sexual thoughts to her and all of that stuff. All you need to know about the end of the conversation I had with Ace the Narrator is that we pretty much had an inconclusive conversation because a couple things happened. Ace practically went silent towards the end. And then the next thing was that the catalog avatar community manager, I'm literally said that we told them things that they didn't even know about.
Okay.
So hella suspicious towards the end. And then fast forward to, I mean, I've been busy with like school and stuff. So like I wasn't able to continue this. Like this is the whole thing too, is like we weren't finished looking into this. So the fact that Parlo would do what he did is just really, really weird.
So let's get into that now that we're kind of established with this, the Lolly stuff. So, and just to, you know, kind of, let's TLDR that real quick. The whole thing there is just essentially that, you know, a 3.5/4 year age gap, 11 and 14 to 15. Ace was consistently asking for, you know, nudes and, you know, braless pics, I guess, and stuff like that, like being very sexual, all of that kind of thing. We're not entirely sure that he knew her age, but there is potential as to the fact that he did.
That's what he claimed to us.
Right. That's what he claimed to us. We had a very strange interview with him, I'm sure that you saw. Yep. And so that's what happened with that stuff. You guys confronted him with Schlepp in a GC. He denied a lot of this stuff, and then you kind of went back to the drawing board. Now let's get to what Parlo did.
Yeah. So
and how that happened, how this info got to Parlo specifically.
Fast forward to February break of 26. I get a notification from a friend that came to me and was like, "Yo, I can't believe what happened with Ace." And I was like, I mean, yeah, but like, how do you know about that? Because this is someone who completely would have no idea what's going on. Come to realize, I mean, I was in another country when this happened too. Come to realize, there is a live stream, a Himpleton live stream, talking about this entire thing, because Parlo made a document about Schlepp, an anti-Schlepp document that happened to involve all of my information about AceTheNarrator. And so I had to do some digging and figure out how Parlo even got access to this. I have an assumption on how he got that information, because this information was posted in a Guamgo editors group chat where all the Guamgo team members would work, and I'm pretty sure that all of that stuff got leaked by Delta, who didn't. Which, by the way, when he came on your stream, I thought he blamed it on Guamgo, and then I came forward with Guamgo and was like, Guamgo was like, "I thought you gave the information." I go, "No, why would I give the information to Parlo?" So I think it's Delta who gave the information to Parlo.
Okay. But we're not entirely sure.
No, I can't confirm if that's actually true. That's just my own opinion.
So someone got this information from this Guamgo research chat to Parlo,
yes.
And he, unbeknownst to y'all, used this in a malicious way to target Schlepp.
100%. So
whereas the original intention of your document was solely to call out Ace.
Was to solve this behind the scenes, yeah.
And just to call out Ace. It wasn't to say Schlepp is an evil person or anything.
No,
like that.
I just wanted to say, hey, Schlepp, this person is on your team. You should probably know about this.
Right. Okay.
Because obviously, if you're a Roblox safety advocate, you want to know if one of your voice actors has a weird history.
You know, he wasn't aware of it until I brought it up to him.
When?
Well, no, that's not true, because Shinzu actually brought it up to Schlepp back in November, and that's when he stopped working with them. And he got doubled down on this in February and confirmed that he was not working with them anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's been almost 6 months.
That is what's going on. But the problem is that whatever the problem is, back to the whole fucking story. Literally, my entire like screenshots and my whole like quote investigation, because it's not like a big thing. Because like investigation is like a big thing, but like my entire like work that I did just to go through all the information and see what Ace really was just completely hijacked by Parlo, and he was just using it against his own narrative, which is completely. Guamgo's in the chat actually, and he just said Delta leaked information about the mini-tune situation to Parlo, which screwed up that whole thing with Parlo exaggerating what happened. So Delta gave it to Parlo. That's what Guamgo believes. Anyways, again, Parlo just deciding to hijack everything, and then I also ended up talking to him last night, and I was like, I just don't understand this entire like thing with Parlo. What kind of I was trying to like get into his headspace. Like, what the hell was going through your mind when you said I need to just take these screenshots that I randomly got from Delta. I'm not going to cross-reference anything. I'm not going to look at anything. And I'm not going to talk to anyone who might actually have worked with this information. It's a little weird, but that's all I have to say. On my own volition. Sure.
So, essentially, just to summarize this, and you can agree or disagree, that's totally fine.
Sure.
Parlo took what is a legitimate, actual investigation into Ace the Narrator, which did deserve to be platformed and aired, or at the very least, originally was just going to be, solved behind the scenes.
And it
right?
could have been like
It could have been.
I think Parlo trying to create this like whole utopia when we were talking yesterday about how it had to be public, because he was kind of saying like, I don't kind of see how it could have stayed behind the scenes, and I was like, how do you know? We didn't even finish working on it.
Well, and the truth is, it very well, not only could it have been, solved behind the scenes, even if
it kind of did though. You know what I mean?
But even if it like went public, there could have been a way of doing that where it was just it going public, right? But the well has been completely poisoned by Parlo. And the problem with that is people are going to take this information less seriously now. Because rather than just being about Ace the Narrator being like a shitty person and this getting aired, it has now been morphed into an anti-schlep thing where it does not need to be.
Yeah, that's not that, and that actually, honestly, that's what also bugs me a little bit. And I mean, Parlo, who tried to like tell me how much of like a backstabbing prick Schlep was, in call yesterday. I kind of sorry, but I kind of feel like I sympathize with Schlep more, because at least he was willing to give she and I the grace of wanting to talk about this ourselves, like, and then at the same time with Parlo, I don't know. It's all like, it's a whole thing.
Full transparency, Schlep is the one who, got us into contact with each other.
Yeah.
So if Schlep was trying to hide this, that would not be the case. That would not be the case whatsoever. But Schlep wanted to make sure that I actually had a conversation with you, and we got to the bottom of this, and that I was aware that this stuff is true and needs to be talked about now that it's all out in the open.
Mm-hmm. And
damage control.
Shut up.
And now I figured out what I was gonna say. It's just funny because if Parlo wants to make this whole like anti-Schlep narrative, it completely disregards what's actually in his document. I had people who came up to me who claimed that they were working on the Minitoon stuff, and Parlo like completely like hijacked their thing too, just to create like this anti-Schlep narrative. I don't know about the Minitoon stuff, to be fair, but what I do know is that if you are not willing to hear out from the people who actually gave you the information, what does that say about your careness about what's actually in the document that you wrote yourself?
Correct. That's exactly right. This is all, and this is exactly what I've been saying. Parlo teamed up with one of the most prolific lolicon lovers, Chibi Reviews, in order to, bring this document to light, quote unquote, whatever, in order to make Schlep look as bad as possible. Okay? Parlo contacted Nathorix, infamous pedophile, who Parlo says groomed him behind the scenes within the past couple of months in order to get information to destroy Schlepp's reputation. These are the people that Parlo is willingly aligning himself with in order to discredit Schlepp. These people, right? And that being said, it is very, very, very clear, and with what you're talking about, with your document being hijacked, the Minitoon document being hijacked, all of these different things, it is so extremely clear that Parlo does not care about this. He does not care about the victims. He does not care about the bad actions committed by any of these people. The only thing that he cares about is getting at Schlepp. He does not care about the children. He does not care about anything as long as he gets his revenge with Schlepp. And that is fucking disgusting.
Yep. Yep.
So
I mean, you kind of put the icing on the cake there. Like,
yeah.
I got no notes.
Like, it's just, it is just so, it's abhorrent. It's genuinely abhorrent. And I am, for one, I'm just very, very disappointed. You know, the way that I used to think about Parlo is that a lot of this was, you know, just him being stupid with good intentions. It is so clear now that that is not the case. It is so clear now to me that this is malicious and this is manipulative, and these are genuine attempts to hurt people's credibility and reputation solely because they have personal grudges against them. And, you know, if you're going to do this kind of work, if you're going to do this kind of content, you shouldn't be doing it unless you actually care. Unless you actually care about victims affected, unless you actually care about this stuff, period, right? It shouldn't be about personal grudges. It shouldn't be about money. It shouldn't be about anything like that. It should be because you care. You can have those as maybe secondary goals, maybe, if you do it in a way where it doesn't interrupt the main goal or corrupt evidence or corrupt perspective, but that's not what's happening. That's not what's happening. So, what I wanted to ask you, Chi, is there anything that you want to talk about in terms of your experience with Ace that isn't in this document and that, you know, you just want to add or just say about any of this? Hello.
You good?
Oh, were you talking to me? Sorry, I was
Yeah, I'm
reading
sorry.
something else.
Yeah, you're the only person here named that.
I was DMing someone else asking about Ace to see if they had anything on
No,
it,
you're
but,
chilling. You're chilling. I was just saying, is there
Not
anything that you want
really.
to say, like, in terms of, like, your experience with Ace or anything, like, about this whole process and the corruption and all that kind of stuff? Anything like that?
I mean, Grady kind of explained it all. Same thing with, like, the document. Like, this isn't the first time we've tried to get, like, I guess the word out about him. Like, we did the same thing with, like, other people he used to talk to. So it's like, I think that's where, like, the 40-page document of just images came from. It was more like an insider thing. I don't know how that got out, but, like, yeah, it's just it happened, I guess.
Yeah. Fair enough.
The other thing, actually, that wasn't mentioned in this, because we figured this out upon further investigation, and because, like, still the Ace thing with Lolly, I guess, can be debatable if you want to talk about the ages. But the other thing we figured out upon further investigation was that Ace actually sent what people said was CP in DMs with one of his exes. So
Of himself?
obviously, no, just CP of two underage people.
Oh yeah, as
He
you
sent
did,
CP of himself too, though.
Yeah, no,
And
I remember he told me that after I asked him if he solicited nudes from the girls, and then he just said he didn't remember, but he just somehow remembered providing nudes of himself to all these women.
Yeah.
The only thing I will give Parlo grace for was his theory that Ace was being told by other people to get off the stream because of how bad it was going for him. I'm willing to believe that theory for him.
I would be willing to believe it as well. You know, the interview that he had was with us, with Vic and I, was absolutely miserable. And Vic and I said we had the exact same take when he came off, which was, like, I even took him aside before he left, and I was like, you need to get your fucking act together. Like, you saying, like, because I'm not a presumption of guilt until proven innocent sort of guy, you know, I didn't have all the facts together, but I was like, dude, you just repeatedly saying when we ask you about different exes and stuff like that, I don't remember, is frankly fucking insane. Okay? Like, it just doesn't make sense, and it makes you sound guilty as fuck. Okay, like it's not gonna work.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, like a week or two after he broke up with me, I saw that he was dating a different girl.
Of course. I
Because
mean,
he really cared about you.
He
so
said
it's
he
okay.
said he said he had 7. He dated 7 people in there, which is
Yeah, no, I kept prying him on that, and he said, "Let's just keep it at 7." I'm like, "Okay,
ew. Okay.
okay."
So
just
regardless,
keeping it at 7 is crazy.
So part of the CP thing, again, super weird. Obviously, why would I want to see that and investigate that further upon myself? What I do know is that when we tried to follow up with the ex who got sent that, the ex came to one of the whistleblowers who was like, "Hey, he deleted the video." So I mean, if it's not CP, then why would you delete the video? That's all I gotta say.
Supposedly, I'm gonna stop sharing screen for a second, both with chat and you. Supposedly, I've received a censored version of that.
Let me guess.
Is it? Oh, it's Archaea. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now,
All right.
again, I'm not sharing screen with you guys, and I'm also not sharing screen with the chat. I'm going to look at it with volume all the way down because supposedly the volume is not distorted. Okay. And then if I'm able to show it. Okay. I mean, it is sufficiently censored. I'm not exactly sure what is going on or what is supposed to go on here.
I don't think you would want to know if it's CP.
I probably wouldn't, of course, but at least... So the messages here are, what did you delete? Because you didn't watch the video, which you should do, Ace says. Censored person says, how'd you know I didn't watch it? Ace says, because normally to show that you did watch it, you would reply to it. It looks too normal from the thumbnail, which concerns me. And then Ace says, so you didn't watch it. Censored says, you never send anything normal. Why should I trust you? And Ace says, I shouldn't. Okay. You shouldn't. Anyways, it's another Nazi meme. But then when the video is played, it is somebody doing a wheelie on a dirt bike, and then it fast cuts to something completely censored, which appears to be 2 bodies moving around.
Hey,
not bodies
that's all
as
I
in
need to
gore.
know. That's all I need to know. That's disgusting.
Yeah, not bodies as in gore, bodies as in
it.
touching each other.
What a thriving relationship this is.
Yes. Yes. So I'm not going to show that to you guys out of an abundance of caution.
Nope.
Even the obviously censored version, where it is completely indiscernible, I'm just not even going to show it. But, you know, it is on X. If you want to see that context for yourself, it wouldn't be too terribly hard to find it. But again, I'm not going to plug it. I'm not going to say, hey guys, here's where to see the censored potentially CP. I'm just going to leave it at that.
Absolutely not.
Yeah. So, what else? What else have we got here?
Well, yeah, that's pretty much... We pretty much already summed up all of the stuff I was able to, like, re-investigate into Ace. And then again, this is where Parlo thinks he has, like, a bit of a... Like a stance here on this. Because Schlep was in the group chat with Yo-Yo, Guamgo, Ace, and myself, and Schlep is wearing the crown in that group chat, that leads Parlo to automatically believe that Schlep knew about what was going on. That's a huge assumption, especially since when you look at the group chat, Schlep didn't say a single thing. And then I'm pretty sure if it lines up with what, like, Schlep was posting on Twitter, I think him and Ruben were at CrimeCon when this was going down. So they had a huge event going on with Chris Hansen. They were going to broadcast on one of the Fox outlets. I don't remember if it was like Fox Nation. It's like one of the like Roku or Fire TV styles of Fox that you can that's like free for everyone. It's not like cable Fox News. But the point is that Chris Hansen was platforming CrimeCon, and Schlep and Ruben were going to be on there, and they had their fun. And at the same time, when like the free Schlep movement was going on and Schlep got banned and he was working with Chris Hansen, I believe without a doubt that Schlep was getting messages nonstop. So his DMs are probably cluttered with things. I'm willing to believe that. And Schlep explained to me that like he didn't see this group chat. The other thing was that like Parlo was trying to explain to me how, or also in his document, how Ace being like mutual friends, like through a Discord screenshot, was like viable evidence enough. Schlep explained to me like a lot of like how his like who he adds on Discord does not hold a lot of weight just because of who he does have friended on Discord.
Right.
So
and
it's
Schlep
not
is extremely like he's not very active on Discord.
No, he's literally in another state right now.
Right. Right.
So like he's busier than Parlo will ever be. So Parlo needs to understand that not everyone is going to have the same amount of like weight in life that he does.
And on top
it doesn't add up to everything else.
Well, and to prove this point, I have people like Tactical Templar, I have people that I cover negatively on my streams repeatedly added. It means nothing. It's literally the same thing as like follows. Do you remember that movement back in the day where it was like people had to put in their bios, follows do not equal endorsements?
No, I probably was not part of that fandom when it happened.
Well, so it was just a huge thing like with all of Twitter, especially in the commentary community, because people would try to expose people for following people that they didn't like. And the truth of it is, all of us, in commentary especially, because this is just the truth, we A-log people, we talk to people, and when we're getting stories from people, even if we don't like them, we talk to them. We will follow them on their socials, we will add them on Discord, and we will have conversations with them. That is how this works. I had Snunt added. Like, I have people that are terrible added. It doesn't mean I advocate for them or I like them. It has never meant this.
The most obvious way to like think about this is that Jesus Christ. The most obvious way to think about this is just the fact that many people will just follow the president of the United States whether they agree with them or not.
Correct.
Because of the president.
Correct.
So like that's like yeah, I totally get that. But yeah. What I've been trying to make sure not to do is just to fuel the Twitter war between Schlep and Parlo. I think Schlep is done with everything. I don't think he's trying to entertain anything anymore. Parlo is still tweeting.
Of course he is.
I mean, he made tweets today.
Yeah, he just recently said that I'm on his payroll. Yeah.
I wonder what Alex Tanuki thinks of this.
Well, we know because we talked about it last night.
I know.
What did Tanuki think? Oh, God. Anyways.
Tanuki had a manic breakdown that was probably 11 paragraphs long that she posted on her private Twitter. So
in support of Parlo or?
Of course.
Really? Okay.
Naturally. Of course,
I mean,
yes.
I thought Tanuki was fine just because, like, when the B plays situation came out that Guamgo covered, Alex Tanuki just talked about how B was just being a complete idiot. So, I mean, I was fine with Tanuki, but whatever. What's its face? Yeah, I mean, I think this might be the time for question period, so that way I just make sure I don't have anything, like, that I'm not missing anything. But, like, again, on my own volition, I think I covered everything I needed to cover.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's get started with... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I just remember this. I feel like we're just putting Chi in a corner here. Chi, is there anything you want to say before we move on?
Not really. I guess I just wanted to emphasize that, like, literally none of us knew what Parlo was doing.
Yeah, none of us worked with Parlo. Let's just make that incredibly clear.
Well, and like, I hate to keep on hammering this point in, but it's just very important to me. That is, like... When you do work like this, you involve the fucking victims. You involve the people who gathered the information. You don't just hijack it for your own agenda. That's a terrible thing to do.
Yeah.
But how's that going to let me destroy Schlep?
Exactly. I know, it's literally just like so one-track minded. Like it just makes me so like it genuinely pisses me off. It really does.
Yeah, the only person who actually like contacted me about the thing within like at least the Roblox community was Grady. I only talked to Schlep really recently, so it's been pretty much just Grady and I until like now.
Right. Right. Which, like, again, just emphasizes the fact that if Parlo is going to do this, like, it's just shameful to not involve, like, actual parties involved. It's very unfortunate. So, Vic, do you have any questions for either Grady or Chi?
I just got here, man.
No, you didn't. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, come on, let the man have a drink before.
Oh, my God.
I'm not familiar with either of these two. I mean, you need to give me a
fair,
rundown.
No, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So Chi is that lolly. Just so you know, Vic, Chi is the lolly person from the AceTheNarrator stuff, and Grady is the person. Lolly, as in that was their name. That was their name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And they were
and
they were
just
and they were 11, and Ace was 14, and then 15, and like requesting, requesting nudes and stuff like that, being very sexual.
Ooh. Okay.
And then Grady is the person who gathered all of this evidence originally and had it co-opted and stolen by Parlo for his own agenda.
Okay.
Yep.
I remember Lolly, you mentioned that. Did you talk to any of the other victims?
Not really. One of the people who couldn't make it today, I'm in a server with him with like a bunch of the victims, but it's very sparse. I don't talk to any of them anymore, and I don't know if their Discord accounts are active. So
Okay,
that's like a whole separate
So you
investigation.
said there's a server of victims, right? So the estimate.
Not just for victims.
Oh, okay. Well, how many
just happen to be
victims
in
would
it.
you say there are? Because Ace gave me 7, and I just want to see if like it's more than that.
Well, victims and ex-girlfriends are different, but for like bad relationships with Ace, I would say maybe 3 or 4.
Damn it!
And
That's
that-
not what I wanted to hear. I wanted to hear 12.
It doesn't
Shut up.
include grooming. That could also
disgusting.
just be,
Okay.
like manipulative relationships. Like I know one where they were close, but
Pimpleton,
was
I
still, like, a
also
dick.
sorry, I cut off
Sorry.
Chi. That's so rude. No, that's on me. Go ahead. Finish what you wanted to say.
What the fuck?
I was
man?
just gonna say that like one of the people I used to talk to, they were close in age, but he basically like manipulated her for nudes all the time.
Like what? Like
Yeah,
guilted
that seems like a remaining
or...
constant that we've been seeing with all these screenshots is that he just I don't know.
Well, and just to
Yeah.
clarify, Chi, when we say manipulated here, do we mean like guilt tripping? Do we mean what do you mean by that? Can you clarify a little bit?
She was in like a very bad mental state. Like she was like very suicidal, and he basically would just only explicitly ask her for nudes. Like he would never like engage in actual like romantic activity, I guess. Like he would just like constantly demand nudes, and only after he would like give her whatever she wanted.
Like affection or yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would you say that he would only pursue emotionally vulnerable girls?
I mean, I'm not saying that was intention, but it definitely
Yeah, but
looks
from
like
what
it.
you've seen.
There seems to be a pattern.
Yeah.
I don't know. From what I've seen, it seems like he is a keen advocate of going after women who are either severely mentally ill, unstable, just overall not have a good life.
Right.
In order to extort them for nudes.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Seems really weird.
Pimpleton, I also had conversations with Schleff about this. Do you know the reason why Ace was cut off?
I just know that Shinzu talked to him. I don't know anything beyond that.
Because Schlepp told me why.
Okay.
And it's disgusting as well.
Go ahead.
Oh, I know about this. I was told it.
Yes, so apparently there was talks between, and this is the thing that Parlo also wants to say, according to Schlepp, Ace and him were not buddy-buddy at all. They simply had a professional relationship.
Right, a working relationship, which is the way
Correct.
that it works. Just to clarify before you go on, that's the way that it, like, chat that doesn't know, this is the way that, like, commission stuff works. When you have a freelancer, the way that Ace the Narrator is, he has his own website for his voice acting and stuff like that. When you have a freelance person like that, the way that these work is that you have them added and you contact them when you need help with a job, and then that's the extent of the relationship. And from everything that we have heard and seen, that was the extent of Schlepp's, working relationship with this guy. That is all it was, is a working relationship. And
Yeah.
he would get the work that he needed out of Ace, and that was it. Okay, but go on, Grady.
Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah. It's like Avalon and Parlo, just purely business.
Shut up. Go ahead, Grady.
So what happened was, according to Schlepp, Ace was in talks, apparently. I don't know, maybe he told Schlepp this recreationally, but, like, apparently Schlepp was not super on board with the fact that Ace claimed he wanted to pursue, like, gay adult voice acting content.
Yeah, no, I remember that.
Take a nice breather, Hempleton.
So he heard that Ace wanted to pursue gay adult voice acting.
A more explicit version of that. I'm being pretty generous. If you
Gay
want to hear the
porn
exact
or
thing.
gay
Pornographic
hentai.
even.
Yes.
Gay pornographic voice acting. Yes.
Okay.
I mean, his first job was for like a furry series.
Yeah. Why are we not? When we
Is
heard
that
about this, we're like,
all
we're
you were
not
told,
surprised.
or did Shinzu also tell you what Ace did to one of the people in the server?
What did he do?
What he did? Go ahead.
Who are you
Enlighten us.
addressing? What?
Enlighten us.
Well, actually, I don't know whether or not if I am supposed to say this.
Well, you kind of just did.
Well,
If
from
Schlepp told you, there's definitely not like an NDA situation.
well, no, Schlepp didn't tell me this. This was Shinzu himself.
Well, you might as well go ahead, because otherwise people are going to be guessing. So you might
Okay,
as well.
well,
I work
there
with a
was
furry?
there was an
What?
instance where Ace the Narrator was joking about being trans, and one of
he
Shinsu's
does
friends within the server is trans, and Ace ended up using this as a way to get personal info out of said friend. And then later on, these friends found out that Ace was not trans, and apparently it was just a long-going joke to the point where he would joke about taking HRT.
What?
Yeah.
Right.
Bro.
I mean, hold on, Delta. I don't work with Guamgo right now. I'm independent right now. I don't know why you're saying shit that you don't know about. I mean, granted, you did that by giving everything to Parlo. Hey yo, but whatever.
But yeah, that's what I was told from Shinzu that Ace did to one of his friends. And I was like, what
Which
the
is
fuck?
Really crummy. Yeah. Okay.
To me,
did
it
say-
almost seems like, because this guy is a sexual deviant, and my personal theory is that he almost gets off to the idea of being viewed as a woman. That's my personal theory. Because I don't see as to why anybody would do something as autistic as that.
Right.
It's just really fucking weird.
Right.
Well, he does say the slur.
Right.
Right.
Oh, thanks for the screenshot. I appreciate that.
Okay. So, let's see. Okay. So, let me see. I did see a question in chat that was, if people want to see this evidence and information about Ace themselves, where can they find it?
The updated report?
Yes.
Parlo made a copy about it already. Like, it's in his document.
Okay, well, I guess let's find the one from Parlo's document, so I can just link that instead of Parlo's document. Hold on.
Yeah, hopefully it wasn't legally requested to be taken down.
Correct. Okay, so this one right here. This one. Not Ace the Narrator exposed document, is it?
No.
No.
Which one? No?
I'm sharing
If you
screen.
scroll down, there should be blue highlighted text that takes you to the updated doc. It's a bit lower.
Is this one?
Not that.
No. Okay.
Not that.
That's the
Not
group
that.
chat.
There it is.
There it is. Okay. So let me go ahead and share that with the chat so they can access the actual document that matters. Not pay attention
Yeah,
to
this is where the real history's going on.
the bullshit. So there's that for you guys.
You all look at that and come to your own judgment.
Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and pin that. And okay, is there anything else from you, Grady, or you, Chi? Otherwise, I think what we'll do is we'll go through this updated report, and if you guys want, you can stay in here. But I think that is all the
What about the
questions
chat?
I
Does
have.
Chat have questions?
I mean, we can be doing those as we go through this document if they have any.
Okay.
How's that sound?
All right.
Because right now we just have, Hempy, what is your opinion on burgers?
I don't know.
So,
What is your opinion on burgers?
I like burgers.
Yeah, 1, is Ace
Good.
evil? Or 2, in chat, if he's actually an angel? Thanks, guys.
So, okay. Ace the Narrator, updated report by Grady. After further conversation with the alleged victim, Ari Lawley, along with the guidance of others, I have been able to confirm that the specific victim was 11 years old when engaging with Ace the Narrator in 2020. Ace the Narrator is on record saying that he is born on September 5th, 2005, and that Ari Lawley was born on October 21st, 2008, which makes their age gap 3 years, 1 month, and 16 days. They started dating when Ace was 14 and when Lawley was 11. Ace the Narrator asked for her nudes on multiple occasions. He did not seem to back off on the requests when he then turned 15. Nonetheless, I have requested that most of these screenshots be supported by video evidence to prevent fabrication. Since Ace the Narrator's role as a voice actor for Schlepp has been highly valuable to the team's video making process, I want to ensure that nothing falsely incriminates him to the best of my ability. Some screenshots couldn't be recovered since the victim claims both her and Ace deleted messages. As of right now, we do not know which U.S. state Ace the Narrator lives in. He admitted to the victim that he lives in the United States. Since Arian Lawley Lawley is in Canada, any crimes that are committed across the border would fall under a federal charge, meaning that Ace could face these federal charges. Lawley's confirmed age. Victim named Lawley was 11 years old when Ace contacted her. Her name is Abigail, which is the name Ace the Narrator refers to her on multiple occasions, proving the ID's validity. Here's the ID right here. And then, so we've got some messages here. Yeah, I live in obese land. I'm guessing you live in Canada. Is it always snowing? He, he, he. Tell me or I'm cutting ties. That's incredibly creepy, and I'm not going to take that lightly. That's creepy, Abigail. The only creepy thing here is the fact that you're dating someone who is saying that they're older than they probably are, not to mention how you only asked Rose for nudes. I hit puberty at like age 12 to 13, if not younger, and you're only here to talk shit to me. You can leave.
What?
I'm assuming the context of this
What
is after Ace started dating a new girl. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And then that's creepy Abigail. Abigail, I thought of Abigail and you said you were. Ace the Narrator's request for nudes on multiple occasions with video evidence here. Let's just check that out.
I'm at Wonderland.
So, lol.
I was at a theme park.
That's just showing the these screenshot validity here. Showing that these are real DMs. Okay. It's almost like people are being thorough about it.
Okay, so
Oh, okay, wait. This one actually
copying it.
seems like it has
Okay, so this is me copying it and then pasting it. And like here, like throughout all the history, you can hear it.
Man, AI is wild
see
these
him
days.
calling me Lolly.
Right. So, back to it.
Guys, I swear it was based off of Lollipop. I did not know what
I mean,
the
you don't
term lolly
spell it.
was.
You don't spell it like lolly. Okay, to be fair to you. Okay, so we've got some more DMs here. When will I talk about Koofy? Next. After this. This is more important because the Koofy thing's a retrospective. Okay. So we've got Ace saying, true, very true. I've only seen your face. I doubt it. I think it looks very cute.
Man, I hate how this guy types.
Blushing face. Hee hee. So, are you willing to? Okay. Face. Well, if you want to send it, go ahead. But if you don't, then that's all right too. I just want to know what my boundaries are. You
Not
can't
her
turn on your
boundaries,
light.
his boundaries.
Right.
I know.
Right.
He has
right?
boundaries?
Yeah, I know. Doesn't talk about her boundaries, talks about his, which is very strange.
Wants me to go to the bathroom and
You can't
see my
turn.
flag.
Right. Well, and it seems like so. Obviously, these, you know,
Make
the
sure
messages
your
on your
parents are
side.
asleep.
So obviously, the messages on your side are deleted. And so, you know, from, you know, intuition here, I think we can gather, you know, he's essentially begging you to take pictures, and you say no, and then because it's dark, I'm assuming, and his response is like, you know, trying as hard as he can to get it, being like, you can't turn on a light or go to the bathroom. Oh man, all right,
It was
worth a
night
shot.
at the time. I
Gotcha.
did reject every time he asked, so I don't have anything like personally of him
Okay.
or of me in that chat.
Right. Okay, and then so yeah, thoughts? Well, I'm very horny currently, and you caused it. How do you feel?
You should voice act.
Sad face. I do.
You should have seen his like stupid.
Yeah, you should become a
lolicon
voice actor
impression.
like Ace.
Stop.
You heard of this game called Rec? Oh wait, never mind.
Yeah, I know. You heard of this game called VR Chat? Oh wait, never mind. Anyways, so then Ace says, anyways, with my quote unquote interests now in mind, what are the boundaries? I mean, are you willing to show boobs? That's kind of my only interest because I'm not kinky. Yeah, thought so. It's all right. Take your time. I might as well ask this while I'm at it. What about you in a bra? Or is that also a no? Unless you don't wear
This guy
them.
talk like a dork.
Well, that's a no on both things.
Well.
Well, shit. These screenshots were asked to be traced to the original screenshots shown in the document, specifically from the Airy Lolly situation, which is right here. It's also more organized in my original briefing, which is right here. Context clues that Ace the Narrator knew about Lolly and Airy's age. / Airy, sorry. And then, so we got that. This screenshot leaves a little clue within the words. What about you in a bra, or is that also a no unless you don't wear them? It is generally recognized that girls begin feeling comfortable wearing bras between the ages of 8 to 13. Since Airy was 11, this places her right in the middle of this range. Therefore, if Ace the Narrator felt the need to check whether she wore one at that age, it raises the question of whether he already knew her true age.
Again, I wasn't confirming that he actually knew she was.
Right,
11.
you're just saying that there's context clues to potentially indicate that. Right. So then, Sin and Swaggy. So
That's my
Sin,
alt account.
right? So you're Swaggy.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's a long story.
that's fine. You're Swaggy. Sin is Ace the Narrator. You stalked my Instagram and contacted my mother. You deserve no respect. Says the one who asked an 11-year-old for nudes at 15, and I didn't know what else to do. Don't contact my family again, will ya? Jesus Christ! Wait, so he acknowledges it. This is him like straight up acknowledging it.
Yeah,
Essentially.
that was also
I don't
weird.
even care.
Okay.
It took him until August or like September of 25 to finally tell me that he was denying it.
Well, and this
tell
is
someone
it
that
doesn't
he
matter that
denied
he's
it.
denying it because this is him acknowledging it. He doesn't
Right.
dispute it by any means here. If I was disputing that this happened, my immediate response would not be It would be, what the fuck are you talking about? No, I had no idea how old you are. Or no, you said you were blank age. Or no, blank 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 blank. There's 10,000
there was
different
also
responses that you can
this.
give other than Sorry,
He's
go
not
ahead, Chi.
denying it here either. I just sent you a picture.
Okay, cool. Let me see. right here.
What? What?
Hold on.
This is getting old. Well, she wasn't getting old.
Message from Thy, deleted and off topic. Sin is a pedo for liking an 11-year-old. And he sends this and says, talking shit? And then they say, you don't see that. Also, bro, come on. This is getting old. No denial of the age there either. Lovely.
Ooh.
Okay,
Tel Aviv
so
impressed.
then, back to it. This screenshot shows an interaction between Lolly and Ari. Okay, so we already know that right here. This also brings up the idea that the victim's party was stalking his Instagram. The victim claimed to me that she wanted to get into contact with his mother to tell her what her son was doing. She sent the evidence and was blocked later on. The victim believes AceTheNarrator had something to do with her being blocked. Hi there, do you have a son? Okay. Yeah. You received a message from one of my friends. Please read it. Send what proof you have. And why is your friend messaging me when you can clearly do so yourself? I thought you ignored me. The victim at this time also claimed that they thought that Ace was typing these DMs on his mother's behalf. So here's another screenshot. This screenshot says, once you become 13, you can come back, as if she was underage and violating Discord's TOS. The victim claims Ace sent her this message when she was kicked from a server for being underage. Okay, take all the time you need. How so? What headset are you getting? Jesus Christ, $150? That's more than my Blue Yeti and my budget earphones. Oh, why? What? Oh, yeah, sorry, mate. Once you become 13, you can come back. I don't know if that's soon or not. Kinda. Yeah, alright. Awesome. Expressing his sexual thoughts to the victim. This section also shows screenshots of Ace explaining to the victim how horny he is as well. No, like, what kind of material should I use? What kind of porn should I use, Lolly? For what? Invite. What if I used you? That was a weird way of asking. I'm sorry. So awkward. So can I use you? Okay. Disgusting. Why? I'm very horny right now. You're correct. I'm very, very, very horny. Like, it's crazy how honey I am right now. She called me honey. I bet she meant horny, but I'll take it. Anyways, yes, I'm very horny. I saw you, and then it happened. So yeah, thoughts? Well, I'm very horny currently. No, Pig's trolling him. Lolly, am horny boy. I just wanted to tell you that. Yeah. How do you feel with that information? What should I use, though? And then that's more of the porn stuff, yep. Anyway, you said however you want me to, right? I got an idea for how I can get rid of our horniness. Yeah. Hides away the Bible.
Jesus Christ, I forgot about that.
That's what I was thinking, too.
Role playing.
I'm not religious. Anyways, I'm actually very horny, so I need your suggestions on how to get rid of it. Because you've been horny before. Any idea how to get rid of my horniness? So you can't think of any way to help? Sex. But we live in different countries. E-girls. Sex. E-sex. Would you consider yourself one?
This is something I also did not talk about. Chi, correct me if I'm wrong on this. There was a screenshot that we weren't able to, like, retrack just because, like, and so I didn't put it in the document if we weren't able to retrace it, but allegedly, there was, like, a situation where, like, Ace, like, lied about you two actually having E-sex relations, correct?
I could probably find that, like, right now.
Oh, okay. But yeah, he lied about that to, like, impress how he was benefiting his addictions off to an 11-year-old.
Okay.
Hempleton? I think this guy's horny.
Well, last time I checked, I feel like we're working with a horn dog. And,
Looks down, kicks
he doesn't
Bible.
care how old you are.
I'm not gonna need this anymore. Jesus fuck.
Christ.
Chemical castration is a viable option. Yeah, okay.
'Cause God forbid this guy procreates.
Yeah, fuck, please no.
My name is Deku, head ass.
Okay, so yeah, as you're looking for that, okay, here. Let me pull that up. Imagine not having Wi-Fi. Imagine not having mod. I predicted the future.
Imagine not having virginity.
Joke's on you. Lolly and I traded. Jesus fucking what? No. No. What? No. Okay.
Wait, so what'd you trade him? Was it like a Shaggy for Dominus Imperius?
Well, he's saying, so Chi, you're saying that you did never show him anything, and he's lying about this for some sort of like, you know,
For some gag, I guess.
Yeah.
or
I
just
eat
to seem.
pussy.
Well, no, it's just to seem cool, you know. Like that's
I get
probably what
underage
it
eat
is.
pussy. My name's Ace.
Yeah. I was 15. She was 11. It's a modern day love story.
Let's just say I'm not a numbers guy.
Okay. So reasonable doubts. While the information provided
fuck.
seems very compelling, there are often blurred lines that nobody
for the
talks
5.
about. Yeah, we'll go over all donations after. After asking the victim for proof that she told him he was 11, she couldn't find any. Many messages were deleted because she claims her reasoning was that she wasn't initially going to expose him. If Ace the Narrator did not know her age, the only mistake he really made was not asking first. While also chatting with the victim, she said that she also sent a couple of messages referring to her own horniness. Granted, 11-year-olds can't consent nonetheless, and on top of that, I mean, the age gap again, like, and the maturity gap, all of that combined, it doesn't matter. like she, you know, it's he was supposed to be the responsible one in a situation like that. So, the laws. If Ace were to be judged by the law, he could be federally charged under Title 18, Section 251, where it states in the first sentence that someone who persuades an individual to send unsolicited pictures would face legal trouble. Any person who employs, uses, persuades, induces, entices, or coerces any minor to engage in, or who as any minor assist in any other person to engage in, or who transports any minor or in affecting, and will be punished. And then federal jurisdiction here. Federal jurisdiction is implicated if the child pornography offense occurred in interstate or foreign commerce. This includes, for example, using the U.S. mails or common carriers to transport child pornography across state or international borders. Additionally, felony jurisdiction almost always applies when the internet is used to commit child pornography violation. Even if the child pornography image itself did not travel across state or international borders, federal law may be implicated if the materials, such as the computer used to download the image or the CD-ROM used to store the image, originated or previously traveled in interstate or foreign commerce. And
that's my document.
Is the end of the doc. Okay. So, do we have any more questions? Vic, do you have any more questions? And chat, if you have any more questions, please ask. But Vic, you go first while they're asking questions.
Like to the chat?
No, like, do you have any questions for Grady or Chi?
Well, okay, first off, your tone is way off. Secondly, no.
Fuck off.
What? Just peeing myself, man.
Okay.
The Bob's message for Delta scheming, the Bob's message was in there, actually.
Yeah, it was. Okay. So if that is it, then we will go ahead and let the two of you guys go. And, before we do you guys have anything else that you would like to say, just kind of as closing thoughts? And we'll start with Grady, and then Chi, you can go.
I mean, Chi and I are talking, like, in private DMs right now about something, about a couple screenshots that, I mean, just add more to our story, just more proof to our story, but I'm kind of confused. Chi, are you saying like, I don't know what you're trying to tell me right now.
I'm trying. It's kind of vague, but I'll show it. It's from an old server that we were in. We were talking about like when we joined Discord and stuff. It shows that we were in the same channel talking, and that we were both like telling each other how old we were.
Okay. Let's look. Okay, so we've got member since August 17th, 2018. Makes you 11 at the time. So Ace says, I joined when I was 11. And then you say, I joined when there were 9. And with that, when you joined, this being in 2020, or sorry, 2021, it would mean that you were 11 at that time. And then with him having joined 4 years ago, that would have made him 15 at that time. Gotcha. Okay.
Just adds more to our. Just adds more, like,
Yep.
of the proof that we already had.
More circumstantial evidence for sure. For sure.
Yeah.
It's really vague. I'm getting some of my friends to like look through old servers that we were in.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, guys, and if you have any other screenshots that you send as the stream is going on, I will go over them. But for now, Grady, any final thoughts?
Parlo is not an accurate representation of anything that we have to say. And moreover, I think it's kind of weird how, he includes information about Ace the Narrator. He wanted to speak to me privately about it, but I'm still just under the impression that this guy just it's just a lot more focused on Schlep than what he actually wanted to convey in the document. I kind of feel like if he truly cared about the situation, he would have talked to someone other than someone who just randomly gave him the information.
Right. Okay.
Wait. Parlo's not a good person. Shit.
Okay, and then Chi, any final thoughts from you?
No, we pretty much went over everything.
Okay. Okay, well, I want to thank you both.
Are you sure?
She sounded pretty sure.
There's plenty to this story.
It's okay. I'm just double checking. Come on, man.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, well, Chi and Grady, I want to thank you both for coming onto my stream. I really appreciate it. And kind of, dispelling all of this nonsense and kind of putting us on the right path of things and adding context, all of that kind of stuff. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your night.
You too.
Thank you.
Yep. Vic, I'm going to go to the live stream channel if you would like to join me. Why is Slenderman being so mean to me?
I mean...
He told me to swallow Fent pills on stream.
I know. I'm sorry.
That's like...
Earlier he told me to kill myself, and I was just like, look, I get you're going through a lot right now. And he said something about pages. I don't know. It kind of lost me there.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
I haven't replied once to him.
I'm gonna go to the live channel now.
Okay.
All right. Good night, guys. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. And Vic, feel free to.
Thank you. Yeah, thanks.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Listen, you do not run the rate to Joker on your case.
Hello. Okay.
We fucked up. They hate us. Oh my god, we fucked. It's botched. The
entire thing's ruined. It's botched. It's destroyed.
They literally said they called me the hard R as soon as it was insane.
So one of the things I'm going to do is I'm going to post a VOD of that conversation that we just had, and alongside that I'm going to include Vic and I's interview with Ace the Narrator, so that anybody who does not have context with this can understand the actual situation and can understand that this is not something that Schlep is complicit or involved in. So I will tell you guys about that when it's out so that you guys can you know, spread that information as you see fit. Okay?
I just realized my Roblox account was older than the girl in call.
That is horrifying to me. So, do we have any awesome replies? No. Okay. I really like this reply. So when I said this about Schlepp giving me like $6, I got this one. Mike Collins has received $9 from APAC, the Pro Israel lobby. Like, it's so real though. It's so real. Yeah, dude. I mean, you guys should know by now that I'm way too Jewish to be sold out for fucking $6. Okay, come on. It's gonna take a lot more than that.
At least 7.
Let me go ahead and before we go into Koofy, let me go ahead and get into the derail that we got and our other donos.
Are you okay?
What do you mean?
What was that? Why were you like slowly morphing in the like perfect cell or plankton?
My wife is dead.
The Krabby Patty formula.
My wife is dead. Yeah. Hempleton having another child on stream. They were directly involved with the story. Listen, Blurg, I don't think you were there the last time I talked about this, but I do have to talk about it like every time this happens. But I am not opposed. They will not be in my server, okay? I
don't think they are in your server.
They're not.
It was just for the call.
It was just for the call. I'm not opposed to having a call with somebody who is not 18 solely for the sake of...
I think what they're trying to get at was the voice acting. Maybe that was too much.
That's not what they said at all. They just said having a child on
stream. No, they said was like, it says right here, you were voice acting like a pedophile. I don't know what that means, but they said that.
That is not in the chat. Anyways, let me get done with my statement and then you can say whatever you'd like. So I'm not opposed to having a person who is under the age of 18 in a call for the sake of giving context and information around a story, as long as they are directly involved within the context of the document or story that we are going over for the sake of interview purposes. They will not be let into my Discord, as it is 18 plus, and you know, it's not anything outside of that. So just want to clarify that. What did Choofy get accused of this time? These are retrospectives, guys. We're doing retrospectives because I'm ingratiating myself with the Roblox Epstein lore.
He's slow.
Yeah, I'm slow. I'm ingratiating myself here.
Guys, remember the tortoise wins the race.
All right, so let me go through these donos real quick. Thank you to /Brannigan for this $5 sticker of a pair lifting weights. Very cool. Very cool. That pair looks
out of shape. Your fucking chat.
That pair looks delicious and rapeable. May fart load. I'm assuming meant to be Parlo. Rest homeless forever. Thank you for the 2, Tony. Then so Parlo steals others' work. This just gets worse. Thank you for the 2. Not only does he steal others' work, he steals it and repurposes it maliciously. So that's kind of the important thing there. Happy Merchant finally got coin sound effects from Big Aaron for the 2. Thank you. And then we have our derail right here, which we will watch now. Okay. Okay.
By the ways, guys, Lolly and Hambleton are like best friends. They've known each other since they were 11.
Let's see what this is.
What is up, my fellow Chibits? I wanted to do a brief...
Is there something wrong?
My heart aches. And Blurg, I
Why's
know
your
you were
heart
kidding.
aching?
I know you were kidding, but some people bring that up as a serious point, so I always like to clarify it.
No, he was dead serious.
You should look at my face on stream right now. I look just like full of hatred.
You look red.
I know. I'm just full of anger.
You look like my
hatred.
mascot. My little red
What is
ball.
up, my fellow Chibits? I wanted to do a brief, update status on the, condition of the mobile home that I've been working
What the fuck are you talking about,
on.
brother?
I also want to show you what I've been working on for, I guess today, actually. So
This is where I take the little girls.
anyways, let me quickly show you. So, I don't know if you can see me. I mean,
You know
right
this
here,
reminds.
but,
You
I
know
mean,
that
hopefully you guys can
shitty
see
horror
me.
film we were watching where the guy takes the kids in a trailer.
Yes. Yes. This also reminds me. This also reminds me of like a Criminal Minds episode, to be honest.
I want to show you what I've been doing on the roof of here. Hopefully I can climb this ladder.
Here's some found footage by the killer.
Okay, see me
This
so
is actually
far,
one of
so
the
good?
prominent locations
Okay,
used
so
for his killings.
basically what I've been doing today is I have been patching some holes. I want to show you here. I've been
Yeah, this is from where the little girl was punching the wall, and actually, she was really strong. She actually managed to punch a hole inside of the mobile home.
patching, as you can see right here, this is tar. I had to patch a couple holes up here because basically there was holes going into
is
the
that
roof,
Flex Seal?
and it was ruining the wood and stuff. So basically, to make sure that didn't happen,
I
had to.
He said it's tar, so I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, I
Tar
didn't
this
even
up.
hear that. He's using tar?
He said tar. Yes.
Fix the
What the
internal
fuck?
part
Is this
of
guy
it.
retarded?
And I want to be painting over this to make it white. I've been kind of scraping it down a little bit to kind of make it a little bit more level. But that's the
JXY.
objective. I had to do a couple of things, as you can see over there. There's just a couple patches. I need to get up on top of the roof up here. I need to clean it, obviously. That's a work in progress. It's not top priority yet, but I need to clean up top
Yeah, top priority was making sure those holes were closed so the children can't escape.
here, and I also need to.
We're actually enclosing all the airways so they suffocate slowly.
But that's one thing I've been doing today. Hopefully I don't fall. At least I'll have it recorded.
Dude, if he fell, it would be so nice.
Well, my camera might break if I fall, though. I kind of wanted to do just a brief update on what's been going on with the, the little mini mobile home house I've been working on.
So this was made 8 years ago, which would have made him 23. Okay.
So yeah.
Thanks, Chibi.
Oh, God. The recommended just gets worse.
Thanks, Chibi. Really appreciate it, man. God damn it. Okay, back to regularly scheduled program. Thanks for the derail, and hey, if you're enjoying the stream, give it a big old like-a-rooney, okay? And on top of that, you could get your own freaking derail for only $5, okay? $5 gets you a derail. And on top of that, we've got our membership raffle, we've got our cameo, we've got lots of great
you got a donation.
options. Oh shit, I forgot to turn donations back on.
Watch V equals
Yeah, this is another-
FDRBSIB6SJQ.
YouTube link. And I wonder where this will take us. I wonder,
Shockingly enough, it's another Chibi Reviews video. This one titled House Tour from 8 years ago.
Wasn't that the video?
It was
What
the
the-
video in the recommended. The unsub was 23 when making... Guys, I've been watching a lot of Criminal Minds, so I'm going to start, LARPing as Criminal Minds. Okay. The unsub was 23 when making this video. If we look at the context here, it's very obvious something very wrong was going on. Okay, let's get into it.
His screen is turning green from all the chemicals.
He was playing with uranium-238 when making this.
He was playing with urine.
and then like the nerd guy says,
Well, why was his urine green?
well,
Why was it bubonic?
well, Dr. Reed, that's actually very obvious when you think about it. It's all the children he was touching.
Oh, of course.
So I don't even know if you guys can actually make out my face or not. Hopefully you can, but...
I don't want to make
off
out with your
chance-
face, actually. No,
Don't
no
worry,
thanks.
We'll be able to see me in a second. As you can see, it's the middle of the night. You can hear the crickets in the background. And I decided, you know what? I want to show you guys
POV,
something I've
you're in
been
the
working
swamp
on.
level in Left 4 Dead 2.
And just let you see it for yourself. So, yeah. Anyways, let me show you. So,
POV, you're in the Blair Witch Project.
Yeah.
as you all know, in my streams, I was talking about how I was able to kind of work on a mobile home, and that's what I'm doing now. Now, let me actually quickly explain something. What I'm about to show you...
What the fuck?
Thanks for covering the Ace stuff. Parlo never made a copy, he just took my post I made. I don't think they realized it was me who first posted the real information, was tired of their passive bullshit.
Of course, of course. I'm very glad to, listen, a lot of this channel is just, making every attempt to kind of bring the truth to light when it comes to stuff like this. So I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much for the 10. And, yeah, appreciate it, man.
I've been working on today, so it's a mess. And you can probably hear an echo, too. But it's a mess.
Look at the walls.
No, I know. It's filthy. If you
it is
go back a little bit,
disgusting looking.
If you go back when he initially enters the house, you can literally see a bug crawling on the wall.
No. Hold on.
I'm not joking. Look to like the left. You'll see it.
No.
Work on a mobile home, and that's what I'm doing now.
And like the walls are like this disgusting like brown yellow.
He
like
lives
it
in
looks
a liminal space.
like this is dude. He lives in the back rooms. It's the trailer entrance to the back rooms, dude.
Oh, let me actually quickly explain something. What I'm about to show you, I've been working on today, so it's a mess. And you can probably hear an echo too. But it's a mess because been working on it, been putting things together, and sorry for the mess because it's messy here. But I'll be cleaning up after I'm done with this video.
Let's just say Danny's a little messy right now.
But I just wanted you guys to see.
I had a couple little rascals in here messing the place up, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, little girls.
Besides working on my dad's house. So anyways.
The unsub appears to brag about his crimes. Whether this is from a sense of insecurity, or this is a sense of lack of fulfillment, or bragging about the police's inability to catch him, we're not entirely sure yet.
I've been working on this
You
like
can tell
new
how
space. As you
nonchalant
see
he
wood
is.
right here. I
He's
got like wood.
emotionless.
I'm going to be using this.
This is common in sociopathy.
Clear psychopathic behaviors here is casual pointing when you can see out of frame there is a 12-year-old child in the background.
Hiding in the corner in fear, shaking.
Cowering.
Up in here, this is the fridge right here. I have to pull it out. And I don't even know if you guys can see. Let me see if I can turn on the light here. Give me just a sec. There's a light here. Let me see if I can turn it on for you.
What the fuck?
Got like a
This
weird ass
Oh
slot
my
right here.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this just... Do you see that? Is that just asbestos?
That's either asbestos or fiberglass, which both are fucked.
Both are terrible, dude.
You are not supposed to breathe that in.
Do not have exposed asbestos or fiberglass in your home. Never do this. Do not ever do this. Please.
Here, oh man, that's bright. Don't want to shine that into the camera. But I'm working on this right here
Oh
because there's like as you can see, insulation's coming out and all that, and up there as well. And that's what I'm using the wood over here for. I want to be cutting that up, and I'm going to be, putting it in there for I can sit the fridge back in there properly, and it won't get cold. As you can see, this is a big improvement compared to my previous space. As you know, this is what I want to be trying to live in eventually once I get it all nice and good condition. But as you see, there's actually insulation. We got a lot. There's insulation there, which is way better than what I have currently in my house, which is just newspaper. So this is...
No, it's not way better because it's exposed. So no,
You're gonna get cancer.
You're going to die. you are going to die. And you know what? Maybe couldn't happen to a better person. So maybe this is fine.
It's actually an upgrade. But I'm going to be having to get more insulation, and I'm going to have to
expose it
fix
more,
all these
actually.
holes and stuff, covering the pop-up, and just all sorts of stuff like
Just
that.
have it laying all
so
over the
this
floor.
is one thing I was working on a couple of days ago. Me and my dad, we were working on this right here. Here, let me move this slot for you guys can see better.
Me and my
But
papa.
there's the junction box and stuff, and the electric cable,
Junction box.
and then you have the water heater right here, which connects. And we had to like rewire new pipes right there to be able to stop a massive leak that was coming when we checked the water. So we had to fix the pipes up because the pipes were really messed up, but we got that fixed. And basically, I've been cleaning the windows up, which on the outside is kind of still dirty. Had to repair this window. This window right here, this is plexiglass. This was actually completely shattered. Like, there was no window here, there was duct tape on it, and I had to get plexiglass. We cut it, me and my dad worked on it, and we put this in right here. We also put one in up here. I don't know if you can see the glass, but there was like missing glass up here too. We put that in. Now, there is obviously a couple of things missing, like, I don't know if you can make it out, but the glass cap that's supposed to be here is not here.
There are a couple of things missing, such as the children that are living
As you
here
can see,
now.
one of the glass panels were shattered because one of the kids had actually escaped previously. He had fixed this.
Well, I was going more for, there are a couple of things missing, like Jamie St. Clair, who has been missing for 3 weeks, but don't worry, I found him and he's living here now.
There's some problems here and there overall, but it's a work in progress, and it looks pretty nice overall. I mean, it's pretty roomy. I mean, you got some good space. I mean, this is pretty short. I mean, if you look, my head's literally about to touch it, so you gotta go figure. I'm 5'3",
just go behind the camera
so if
again,
my
please.
head's about to touch this, just imagine for you guys out there with normal height, this would be really
Thank you for subscribing, Livy Lilac. Appreciate it.
small. It's
For a
perfect
few
height
guys
for
who
me.
don't have
Anyways,
child-sized
though,
heights
continuing
out
on,
there.
we have like a radio player. This comes with a radio player. I have like, you know, cords and stuff I gotta put in. And got some new flooring here I gotta put in as well. As you can see, got flooring. And there's some of the glass I was cutting today as well, the plexiglass. I gotta move this up soon.
Just on the
But
floor.
let's go into the bathroom.
No tarp or
So the
anything for
bathroom,
easy
it
cleanup.
looks really nice, as you can see. Sorry for the lighting, because just using my camera.
I love
but
that
the-
bathroom design. It looks like there's cum leaking out of the fucking shower.
Sorry for the lighting. The children like it, you know, to be a little dark, so they stay calm.
They like it dim.
Don't worry.
I was cleaning up, as you can see, cleaning out the
They
sink
say
and stuff.
the brighter the light,
mirror's
the
pretty
more it
nice,
hits their
as you can
skin.
see. Works great. We got lights up there. Everything. So the only big problem with the bathroom is actually this right here. This is actually duct tape. So apparently the previous owner, I'm sorry for the echo, forgive me for that, but apparently the previous owner, I don't know what they did, but they ripped the tile off, like half off. So I'm going to have to get new tile and put it all in there. And I'm going to have to plug this hole down here. There's like
One
a
of the
little hole
kids
down
tried
here that I
taking a
got plugged.
tile
But
piece and
besides
stabbing
that,
Chibi in the neck.
It's pretty
Didn't
nice.
work.
I mean, the toilet's really weird. It doesn't have like a back end. You gotta use your foot and flush it and all that. It's really weird. Don't worry, that's actually a cap. That's a cap. It's weird. But the only thing that really bugs me is this
What?
right here. There's carpet.
Is
I
that
don't know
half a
why
fucking toilet?
anyone in their right mind would put carpet behind a toilet.
Chibi
No,
ripped
you
out
have
its tiles in
here,
a
maybe
manic
put
rage.
No, it was one of the children trying to escape. They thought that there was
That's what
nothing
I
on the
said
other side,
earlier.
dude. That's what I'm telling you. Yeah, well, that's the canon.
One of
That's
them
the
took the
canon.
tiles to try to stab him in the neck.
Now, why would you go and do a damn fool thing like that?
And Chibi, all he had to say was, "Why are you fighting back?"
I just like that idea of like hinging on the hillbilly. Isn't it so strange how he like completely lost his accent? Like, why did
Yeah,
he
when
used
you-
to sound really country?
Well, yeah, because he lost his hands-on approach to things and just started putting hands on children.
Maybe part of it is like he watched so much like Japanese media and like Lolicon and stuff. He just like it like.
Just imagine he starts saying, "Oh, hello, my name is Chibi."
Hello there, my name is Chibi. Chibiru.
That's getting ripped out. I'm gonna definitely rip that out.
Not seen child in a long
Anyways, we
time.
have like typical bathroom setup. We have like a lot of closets here and stuff. Bunch of closets.
Where'd the audio go?
And this is a little bit dark in here. Let me see.
What happened?
Can you not hear it?
Yeah, what happened?
Here, I need to restart.
Help!
I need to restart stream for you. Hold on. Fuck.
Why does this
Wait a
Chibi
second.
sound like
What?
Grady?
Oh,
Don't
fuck,
say that.
Fuck. Sorry, wrong.
What the fuck?
Chair. Wrong screen share. Wrong screen share. Fuck.
I love Raccoon.
I started playing this new game called Raccoon. Okay, don't ask me that. It's a secret Ponzi
It has
scheme.
nothing to do with my heritage.
It's a secret Ponzi scheme for the Israeli government. Don't worry about it.
See if I can turn on a light here. Oh, that's much better. So this is the bedroom.
Much better.
That's a queen size bed, if I'm correct. This is the bedroom. Got like, you know, two
For my
steps right
queens.
there into carpet. I wanted to kind
And this is where I keep Hogwife.
of change up this carpet too. I don't like this carpet.
Where's the fuck on here like crazy, and then
We have like a big bed here.
No, this is before
I
Bull.
have a
This
big
is
bed, actually.
way pre-Bull.
And
I know.
we got closet space like right here. I don't even know if you can see in there, but there's a lot of closet space in there. Got a bunch of like space up here on top, big like drawers and stuff, all around
Did
in
you say
here.
my name?
Got plugins and
These are
stuff.
the top drawers, Vic.
Now this needs to be fixed. That's
What?
insulation blocking the top. I gotta kind of
Oh, no.
close that off. Also, the AC doesn't work, so in a way, it's a bad thing for a lot of people, but not for me since I've been so used to no AC. So it doesn't really bug me, but that needs to be fixed. Now, I do like this mirror. You guys can't even see that. It's so dark. I'm sorry. But, I mean,
I'm so
This
sorry.
is where the
pretty
child's
nice.
gonna
It's
look.
pretty cozy. Just for me,
While I fuck.
I think it's pretty cozy, but I'm working on it. There's a lot to work on. Oh, yeah, speaking of working on, I had to... You guys can't even see that either. Well, right in there, this is underneath the sink, there was... You know how the pipe comes down underneath the sink? Well, the pipe
No.
was not
What do you
working.
mean? Why
It was
would we
leaking
know
as
that?
Well, so I had to fix that, rip that out, fix it. And yeah, now the sink works. The plumbing works as well. But it, like I said, it's a work in progress. It's dirty in here, as I say. A bunch of tools. Got my fridge pulled out. Got the wood. I got to pick up this glass here. Got the tools and stuff. I mean, it's nice though. It's really nice. I mean, it's really nice. Oh yes, also got to fix this too. This right here. This is being held up. Like this big thing on top is being held up by this wood board and that little wood pole there.
Underground just said nothing about this is cozy.
So I'm going to have to drill this to make sure this doesn't fall down, which would be very bad. Now, overall, that's where the microwave's supposed to go, which I need to get a door for that to fix that. But that's basically it. So, yeah, I wanted to...
Gladiator Skid is... I thought Gladiator Skid's a minor. No, he cannot join my server. Delta, do not encourage people who are minors to join my 18+ server. No. No. That's not happening. Also, I don't want some random schizo guy who's like theorizing about who a person is. Okay? No. No. Stop.
just show you guys what I've been
It's too
working
late,
on.
you already joined
But what
your
I
server.
have gotten done is the
Ban him.
pipes.
Okay.
Thanks.
I've, managed to put in some windows,
There.
new windows that were
Thank you.
shattered. Going to be fixing on this wall here, then putting in the fridge back in. Oh yeah, the fridge doesn't work actually. This fridge does not work, so I gotta get a new fridge. But this fridge doesn't work, and gotta put these doors back in. And I think that's about it. Oh yes, and gotta fix the wall up here too, because it's a little bit
Oh
water
my
damaged.
god. A little bit?
Oh yes, and
Yeah, so this is where the brain-eating amoeba
wall
is
up
actually,
Yeah. Her blood made the mold start coming. It's
This is after
really
I
unfortunate.
punched her and one of her teeth went flying.
This is literally just Chud's house. Do you really think so? Do you really think so?
because it's a little bit water
What?
As much as I hate to watch TV content, I'm so curious, like, how this ended. Like, what did he end up doing?
damaged. But
I think he
besides that, I
sold this
think
thing.
it's
There's no way
overall
he kept this.
pretty good place. I mean,
There,
it
right,
obviously needs
there is
work.
no
It's
way.
not perfect. I admit that, but it looks really nice overall.
It's really nice.
So,
Actually,
just want to show
ended up
you
giving
guys.
this place to
So, anyways, with that being said, I guess that was a
Hogwife got this one in the divorce.
quick chibi vlog.
She said she
I'm
wanted
very
the house.
sorry if you guys don't like this
Here
type
you
of
go.
video. It's probably very boring. The lighting was probably really bad, and I'm sorry for that. But I just wanted to show you guys, let you see what I do outside of doing, you know, YouTube or reviews, anime,
Watching
manga
Lolly.
stuff, and
Yeah.
this is what I've been working on. So as soon as I end this video and upload this, I'm gonna clean all this up. So yeah. Anyways, you all have a wonderful day or night wherever you
Don't
live.
talk to
Please
me
be
like
safe.
I'm your friend.
Chibi
Get
out.
away from me. Get away from me. Stay away from me.
Marlo's voice. What is your recommended?
It's all like people that I've covered before. Like Marlo's this person who is acting like a man and turned out to be acting
Watch
like a girl.
V equals edge wah wog MQU.
Holy mother of God. Oh, thank you so much. Thanks so much for the derail. Really fucking deeply appreciate it, Juro. Really deeply appreciate it. Thanks for the 10. God only knows what this could be. Huh. Hey Vic, any guesses? Huh.
I sure hope it's not Chibi.
Anything but Chibi, right?
Oh. I saw him for
Cooking
a frame.
with Chibi with a
what
vlog
the
of
fuck?
Thanksgiving.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I just want to die.
Happy Thanksgiving, all of you out there that have clicked on this video. May
Oh,
all of you
he's
have a
in higher
fantastic
quality
morning,
now.
afternoon, or night whenever you click on the video. I greatly appreciate all of you guys, and without you, I would not be here right now. I've been making content.
Get away from me. Get away from me. I don't like you.
Since 2014, and I was like, you know what? I've never actually made a Thanksgiving video. I have never made a Thanksgiving video showing me kind of cooking like authentic ramen. So I was like, you know what? I want to do.
Authentic? Authentic? Also, Slenderman, why do you suddenly care that I'm being tortured? You wanted me to swallow Fint pills on live stream, okay? I don't want to hear
Sit
it.
down. I want to show you guys, or not really sit down. I'm standing right now. But I want to show you guys how I make my old-fashioned authentic ramen. And FYI, it's a very secret recipe. Like, it's very difficult, very secret. But
There's the blood of kids in it.
once you find out, you guys are gonna be blown away.
Once you guys find out the secret ingredient, let's just say you're gonna be
We'll
shocked.
walk the jerky to you.
Don't worry, the jerky's getting walked as we speak. Agent Chibi, I'm getting the jerky to you as we speak, and we're gonna have
Does anyone want to drink grape soda and eat pizza?
and cookies. Huh.
I'll tell you, it's fantastic. But okay, with that out of the way, let's begin cooking. Let's go over what we need to start actually making this old-fashioned authentic ramen. So first things
Says it
up,
in
you're gonna
such a
need,
weird
obviously,
way.
you know,
I
a
know.
ramen packet. I got this one. I ordered it from Amazon. Not a sponsor or anything, but I really like this. Very spicy. You need a pot of water to
Imagine
be able to be
explaining to
boiled on
someone you eat
high.
your food
You
from
need a nice,
Amazon
good,
to the
deep, you know,
grocery store.
ramen bowl, like very deep, with a, you know, a fork or chopsticks if you have any chopsticks. And the secret ingredient is what we can see here:
Children.
regret sauce. Basically,
Regret sauce. But I have none of that when I touch children.
super hot sauce. Now, I know
I
everybody's
have
thinking,
no
wait, whoa,
regrets.
Chibi, are you joking? Is this a meme? No, I
regret
eat,
nothing.
I eat hot sauce a lot. Like I love spicy food, so this is literally not a joke. It's got like over a
Wait,
million
stop.
Scoville. I usually put a few drops in my ramen once it's done, so yeah, we'll see where that goes. But anyways, let's get our ramen packet open and let's get into what we're gonna be eating. As we can see here from this packet, we have the sauce, this hot spicy sauce right here.
God,
we
I love
also
the
have
spice.
some of the seasoning that
When you put in the child's eyes, they become very submissive.
They start
in on it.
crying for some reason.
And this is honestly the best part. Like, you really need this to be able to have good food. And then we obviously have the very authentic ramen noodle that we're going to be putting inside of the boiling water. So, but before we do that, we're going to start boiling this water. So I'm going to set the thermostat here to literally on high. So yeah, we'll give it a few minutes and then, I'll be right back with you guys when this starts to boil. So I think the water is at a pretty decent temperature right now, so let's go.
He's like, let's check. Dips his hand into it. No, wouldn't it be even better if he puts his entire hand in it and you see like boils like going on around it and it's like skin's bubbling?
The skin peeling off.
He has no facial expression. All right, seems like it's pretty good.
Go ahead and put our ramen inside of that. So let's get this.
Slenderman, why are you saying Chibi is my hero on everything?
We some masked killers, man.
This out of the pack here, as you can see. I'm struggling with one hand. But let's get the ramen out, and then let's put it inside. This is a very delicate process. You gotta do it very carefully. You don't want to burn yourself. So now that the ramen is in there just sitting, we can take our fork from the ramen bowl, and then we just shove it on down there. You stab the ramen, and you shove it on down there to try to make sure that it gets cooked rather quickly. We don't have to waste as much time waiting for the water to boil. So like this is the reason. It's like a process. As long as we do this, it'll be done quicker. See, look, the noodles are already falling apart. Like, look at that. See, you can tell this is authentic ramen when the noodles are already starting to fall apart because of the boiling water.
Fucking talking about?
While we're waiting and all that,
what do you mean authentic?
To talk to you.
What are you eating, bro?
Just wanted to say, guys, I love you. I love all of you out there.
What?
Stay away from me.
What?
Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stay away. Please. Stay the fuck away.
I love you guys.
You guys really have made my life just so much brighter and happier.
Especially my hog wife. I love her.
I know I say it every so often. I say it through community posts, or I say it on, YouTube. But I
say it
really
when I'm sharing Molly with you
appreciate
guys.
all of you guys out there that, watch these videos.
What
any of my
are
videos,
you? You're like a
honestly,
mix of
leave a like,
Yandere
comment, and
Dev
stuff. It really does.
What else?
Look at that.
What are
Look
you?
at that freeze frame.
Yeah, he had a moment of clarity.
Dude, that is haunting. That is just absolutely haunting.
He had a moment of clarity. He kind of looks like Yandere. That's what I just said.
Placeholder says it's fucking ramen. Calm down, dude. This is the ramen that makes you love people.
It does mean a lot. And I can get emotional, honestly. I can cry a little bit, like happy cry, because just how much you guys really mean to me. You guys have really changed my life and really meant so much to me on all these years since I've been making content. And
you're unstable.
I really appreciate all of you. I really do. I don't want to ever take you guys
really
for granted. I really do
all
appreciate
of you,
every single one of you that continue
age.
to always look after me and just, shout me out, etc.
I am not looking after you. We're doing this against our will.
Enjoying this video, I really do. But let's get back to looking at our ramen.
Okay.
So with our ramen right here, as we can see clearly,
it's a ramen.
The ramen is pretty much actually already cooked. You see, that's the process of boiling water. So we're gonna go ahead. We're going to turn off this this heat right here. We're going to put our ramen bowl right here. We're going to put it right there. And then we're going to just, as we can see here with this, we are just going to pour this inside. So a little bit of water. Actually.
What?
We got to do that. There we go. And there we go. So we got a little bit of ramen in there, and we got that. So I'll put the pot to the side real quick. Okay, so that is that, but it is without the seasonings. Okay, so let's pour this spice inside of it. So this is the spicy sauce that comes with the ramen. As you can see, that looks so good. Oh, let's see, look at this. It's
how did he manage to make it look rancid? It looks like bloody shit, dude.
And there's that hot spiciness. We gotta put the next packet in.
Oh my
So the next packet will be this packet. So give me a second to be able to do this.
Thank you for telling us what packet the next packet is.
Now we're moving in the second packet. So the second packet right here. We got the nice little seasoning going inside of it. Like, look at that. Oh, that looks so good.
That's so seasoning? That's
and then
nothing.
the last ingredient, which is what I showed you guys earlier, is the regret hot sauce right here. So you got to make sure you're very careful. Even for me, this right here is
this guy
so
takes
hot
the worst
that, like,
shits imaginable.
I need, like, milk, because it's super hot if you were to do too much. So normally what I like to do here is I like to take it very slowly And then I just make sure
I don't want to
it's
just dump
delicately,
just dump
'cause
the
I do not
whole
wanna burn
fucking thing
myself.
in, bro.
Just do a few dabs like that.
I don't want him to think.
There we go.
I don't ever want him to
And
say
then
anything.
we
take it
concluded
slowly. I don't want to think about that.
So the ramen,
take it
theoretically,
slowly.
with all of this, is completely done. So now I just gotta, like, you know, mix it. Like, look at that. Oh, yeah. That looks absolutely delicious.
No, it looks rancid, dude.
Oh, this is gonna be good. The broth is gonna be good, too. If I
Oh,
had
yeah.
actual eggs and stuff, like I've had eggs
hear that in
and,
Wally
like,
that
I
I
had,
watch.
like, jalapenos, I'd probably put an egg in this when it was boiling.
I actually
also
put
would
hot
have, you know,
sauce on their
chopped up
little
some
cunnies
jalapenos and
before
put
I
this
raped
inside
them.
of it as well, with some mushrooms. This would have been absolutely fantastic. But I don't have those on hand, and all the stores are kind of closed since it's the holidays, but, and also it's 3 a.m. in the morning. But, yeah, so here is my authentic ramen, so just give me a second and I'll show you guys if I like it or not in just a moment. So now that we got the ramen nice and finished, let's do
background. No.
what I normally do. So usually when I'm at this point in process, like when I'm
There's
done with the ramen, I grab myself a very, very
waiting in the
nice
sky.
like pillow. Grab myself a pillow to be able to put on my lap, and I get myself like some napkins, which I have right beside me. I put this on the bowl so I don't burn
Vic, that's a
myself, so
horrible
to
thing to
speak.
say. What?
And I just move
Okay,
it towards my
Mom.
lap. And then I put on myself some good anime. That's what I do. Probably put on Uncle Isekai later today, FYI. The new episode of Uncle Isekai airs today. Let's look forward to that one. But what I do is pull up an episode of anime, I get myself some ramen, got myself my water, and then I just proceed to eat. So, happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Hopefully all of you are having a really
This is
good
what you
day.
eat
I know
on
this is a little bit of a meme video,
This is
but
the
hopefully you
saddest
guys got
fucking
to just relax
existence.
and chill.
This is
I just
awesome.
wanted to do a nice little, you know,
I love eating my
relaxing
spicy
vlog
shit
video,
ramen on
honestly.
Thanksgiving
I don't know,
alone
just do
to a
something special
camera.
I wanna do. Hopefully it wasn't too cringy or whatever and you guys enjoyed it, but thank you
it
so
wasn't
much
too cringy.
everyone that
I'm gonna go kill a child.
watched it and all that. Let's just see if this ramen's good.
Why did he do?
It's steaming.
No,
What
no,
is
no, no,
wrong
no, no,
with-
no, Vic. That's not the problem. I want you to analyze this with every modicum of your being here, and you're going to see why this was so problematic.
So why is he fucking holding the fork
and
like
all
that?
It's not just that. Just look at the way he bites.
Let's just see if this ramen's good.
Why did he like scrape the fork on his teeth? Did you hear that sound?
Watched it and all that. Let's just see if this ramen's good.
That was a distinctive scraping sound. Why did he apply that much bite force to the fork?
Hot.
Oh, God! What the fuck?
It's hot. It's hot.
Ooh. That's spicy. Man, my glasses are fogging up. But that's good ramen. See?
What the fuck is the anime?
Spice.
What is
when you
the
feel like your throat is about to burn out,
Oh wow!
that's when you know you did good. And that's when you know
We need
made legit
DEI in
ramen.
anime.
So, with that out of the way,
What the
thank
fuck?
you so much. Chibi out. Happy Thanksgiving.
Chibi out. Shut up. The atheist almonds.
Dude, the atheist almond's awesome. Oh my God, Juro.
Watch V equals K's IGP on F4.
I sure hope nothing bad happens.
I wonder what this video is. Thanks for the 10.
Thank God.
Hey guys, just remember, you can use $10 to counteract a derail. Just telling you that. Just sharing that information with you.
Is it to
Thanks.
counteract or just to like switch to another derail because we're gonna have to watch it anyway?
No, it's to counteract it. Like to stop a derail, it's 10, and then if you wanted to do, you know, like, or it's however much they paid for the derail, and then you can do. Decided to get pineapple pizza for lunch. Why is it never even like his anime content either? It's always like a vlog. That is the worst intro I've ever seen in my life.
This is the hardest intro I've ever seen.
I am hard watching this intro. Is what I meant to say there. Guys, Vic's gonna babysit you for a bit. I'm gonna get some Takis and take a piss, dude. I'm losing my mind.
Okay. All right, guys. ASL's in chat. ASL's in chat.
Can you stop grooming my chat?
I think I like number 4. Derail is too long. What the fuck is that emote, Spooks? Guys, YouTube emotes, especially the default ones, are awesome. I like the blue face where it's like pulling on his eye bags and he's like in agony. Number 4 derail. Vic, play Theme Park Tycoon. No. Yes. Yes, we are cracking cheap. What the fuck? Vic, we're feeding you wet chibi noodles. I would rather be hung at the stake. Vic, can you talk about the fact Garfield's back? Like the series? Yeah, see, that's the emo I like. I like the blue. I love that emo. I think I added that in my Discord server because it's just a fucking awesome emo. Vic, say no. Play Theme Park Tycoon. No, hurt yourself, please.
Okay.
What the fuck are those?
What are you telling my chat to do? I just hear hurt yourself, please.
No, they're asking me to hurt myself.
No, I think what I just saw is Dasali saying, please say good girl. So I actually kind of understand your response now. Okay. I'm getting it now.
Vic is definitely a blue chud. This one is good. I don't even, what is that? We're talking about the default emo.
Cat Orange Whistling is awesome. That's a classic. That's a huge one in the in like Aiden's community.
You like the blue emote?
What about my stickers, guys? What are my stickers? I can't remember. What are my little emotes?
He's saying to hurt us.
These are my emotes.
We're talking about the default ones.
Well, I know. I just was reminding myself.
I love the little blue fucking emo.
Max is back? Yeah. Okay, did the video drop? Did the video drop? We're going to go over it tomorrow. I knew about this in advance. I do just want to make a little plug and announcement before we start this derail. Let me just show you. Let me show you. Okay, here it is. Let me just show you the very end here. We're going to go over it tomorrow.
Is advised.
We'll go over it tomorrow. Let me show you this.
Joker caught in the act. Dude, why do you have paint all over your face?
So, I have already seen the video. I've already seen this video. As you can see, I am in the credits. Lol. And we will go over it tomorrow. Because I have like a whole stream planned around it. I didn't know if it was going to be dropped tonight or tomorrow, but Max told me like a couple hours ago that he was gonna drop it late tonight. So we will go over it tomorrow. And is it a good video? I think it's a very good video. From
I have to ask.
Especially wait, real quick. Let me just answer this. Especially from if he takes the advice that I gave him after watching it, I genuinely think it's a good video. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, but I have a question.
All right, go ahead.
Does he do the voice?
A little bit. Not very much, though.
Oh, fuck! Fuck!
Mm-hmm.
Unsubscribe!
Mm-hmm.
What is up, my fellow Chibits? As you can see, I'm in a very familiar setting.
So white!
I am in my vehicle, about to be heading out. And I was like, you know what? I want to share this with all of you. I just actually tweeted on Twitter saying I was wanting to probably go to Pizza Hut and get a pizza. And I was like, you know what? Let's vlog about it. Let's just talk about it random
Go to Pizza Hut to get a pizza?
I'll show you guys what pizza I get for you guys can judge me for my
Stop
taste
saying
in
pizza!
Because I know for a fact you guys will when I pick up my pizza, because I want to get something very spicy. Let's just
It's
say.
like a dog whistle!
No, this is so Epstein coded. This is actually so Epstein coded, dude.
It's like a fucking dog whistle. It's like encrypted. I don't like it.
This is literally.
I'm gonna go pick up the pizza at the pizza place where I'm gonna get my pizza with the grape soda with my pizza.
And the cookies, the Chinese cookies with my pizza, the pizza.
Say that. But before I, leave, cut to the next part of this vlog, I just want to wish all of you guys a very good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, depending on wherever you live. I wish you a very good day.
Is this a Truman
And
Show
also,
reference?
besides that as well, as you can see, it kind of looks a little bit bad if you can see behind me. Weather's kind of trash right now. It's getting a little bit cold. It's supposed to be getting back down into the 30s to the 20s, Fahrenheit-wise. So, yeah, it's about to get very cold again, and you know what that means? I'm going to have to be putting that beanie back on, which, speaking of beanie, you guys need to chill about my beanie, okay? It's greatness. It's greatness. But, anyways, I plan on having the chapters up as soon as I get back after I'm done eating my pizza and stuff. Going to try to upload the Boku no Hero chapter and the, One Piece chapter. I watched the new series, Mikochi, or Hakame no Mikochi. I watched that new series, the episode 1 that came out today. Pretty good. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I don't know if I'm going to put up a first impressions or review on it, but it's definitely a fun series. I loved it. It was cute, and it's my type of series, obviously. I've yet to watch Ito, Junji Ito yet.
This video is featuring
I'm probably not going to put up a
AceTheNarrator.
review for that one either because of the style of the series, but it's a good series, though. It's a really good series. I expect a lot of good things from it, but yeah, I just wanted to let you all know if you're wondering where that one's going to be. But anyways, let me get underway, let me start driving down the road, and let's get to Pizza Hut, because I'm hungry, want to get me a, a nice good pizza. See you all there. So I have arrived in the parking lot. As you can see, it's pretty dead. I think I'm actually one of the first people here. But, anyways, apparently, I'm a little bit early. It's 10:30 right now, 10:30 a.m. at the time of me currently recording this. And I just went up there to see if, Pizza Hut was open, and apparently it opens up at 10:30. So I'm like, oh, okay. So the doors aren't technically still open yet, so I'm assuming they're still setting things up. But, yeah, I'm a little bit early, but it's 10 o'clock.
His hair is giving me 50-year-old butch lesbian
Pizza Hut
vibes.
opens up at 10:30. What the hell?
Pedo in
Anyways, though, I
chat.
guess while I'm waiting, I'll give it another 5
Fake Kalogish in chat.
minutes while I'm waiting. I'm probably going to play me some Pokemon, or, Pokemon jokes aside. I'm going to play me some Pokemon, play me some Ultra Moon and all that. I probably am going to progress through the story a little bit more, since technically I don't have the internet where I'm positioned right now, because, I'm in the middle of town. So,
wait, really?
I'm going to progress. So I might
No
show
way.
you guys my Pokemon team in a second when I check, the store seats are open, because I'm going to have to wait for the pizza to cook anyway, so I'll probably show you my Pokemon.
The pizza.
So I just placed my
pizza.
pizza order. I decided to get a supreme large pizza pan, and then I made a special one which has bacon, it has meatballs, has black olives, sliced jalapenos, tomatoes, and I added pineapples as well for that spicy effect. Yes, I added that. And
What do you
so,
mean? Pineapple is spicy to you? What are you talking about? What?
yeah, and spinach. Spinach as well. And it'll be a very good pizza.
This sounds
a little bit
awful.
expensive, but it's worth the money because I love myself some pizza. Anyways, though, before I show you guys my Pokemon
Again, this
team,
feels like a...
we'll talk about something.
Okay.
So, I was wrong. Apparently, it's around like 37 degrees outside right now, 37 Fahrenheit, and I don't think it's actually that cold. That's kind of messed up when you really think about it. I've been in such cold temperature recently because of my house and all that insulation that my body has literally grown accustomed to 38-degree weather where it doesn't even bug me anymore. Because remember, my room was averaging around about 38 to 40-something.
Your bedroom was 38 degrees? What?
Degrees in, Fahrenheit inside my room when it was very cold. So it's pretty messed up when you think about that. I have literally grown accustomed to this temp. It doesn't bug me as much anymore. It's scary. Because when I walked out the vehicle and I started seeing my breath, I'm like, wait, what? How cold is it? And I figured out what temp. I was like, that's scary. That's legit scary. So yeah. Anyways, there's expected to be snow tonight. So yeah, temperatures are already dropping. Probably going to get cold. Once again, thank you for the Chibi that sent me that heated blanket, because without that, oh man, it would be hard.
The
really
Chibi
hard
who
sleeping.
sent you that?
So, anyways, that being said, though, let me show you guys my Pokemon team. Okay, so I have the music off, obviously, because I don't want, to get copyrighted by an...
Fucking terrible team, by the way. Terrible team. Frostlass, Cottony, Milotic, Boneri, Tyrant, and Mawile. Fucking abysmal team here.
This is my team. Got a Frostlass, Cottony, Melodic, Mawile, Tyrant, and a Carrot. Carrot is the binary. Oops, let me back up on that. For obvious reasons, if you're a One Piece fan, you'll get that name.
Okay.
But that's basically my that's my Pokemon team right now.
I don't know anything
Pretty low
Pokemon
level,
related,
actually.
so this means nothing to me.
I want to show you guys my my PC and all that. Let me go into
Why
it.
is he
Give me a
dressed
sec,
up as a little girl?
and I'll show you guys.
I don't know.
Look at that grade A dust on that. But here is my Pokemon PC. Got 21 boxes. You could see when I was shiny farming and all that a long time ago. But look at this though. Look at all these like Mawile boxes. Look at that. Oh my god. But here is my shiny Mawile. Let me find it here. I think that's it. Yeah, there it is. There's my
Why do you like
shiny
Mawile so
Mawile.
much?
I was using Musashi. That's what I called him. This was my original team in my original Pokemon Moon game. This was my original team right here. I'll show you guys. See, I had a Blissey, Lucario,
I want to start playing Pokemon again.
Mimikyu, my Mawile, which was, right here. And then I had my Mewtwo as well. This was my breeding Ditto, as you can see. Has Pokerus. Obviously not...
I'm sorry. What the fuck did you let me do?
6 IV. Then I had this special Pikachu I got for that, special event. And also I had, this one as well, which I called Tartarus. Was also part of my team. Now here is my individual Pokemon that I managed to get and snag. Just to briefly go over the list. Hopefully you guys can make that out. But I have a lot of Pokemon. Quite a bit. Got a lot of them. Kind of crazy when you think about it, how much I've managed to Wonder Trade in GTS. All this is through Wonder Trade in GTS. I managed to get... Oh yeah, this is a... Oh my god. Critical failure. Critical failure right there. But let me show you guys my Groudon. I saw it in here. Yeah, here it is. I got this the other day, which made me very happy. Groudon's one of my favorite legendaries. Got myself a Groudon. And
Shut up. Stop
got a lot of the Tapus already, as you can
Shut
see.
up, bitch.
And I have that. I don't know how to pronounce that one. I think this. I have a shiny Toxapex. I have a shiny one somewhere in here.
Okay.
I have a shiny one of them.
And
got a lot of Pokemon.
I don't even care.
That's basically it. Just to show you guys my my Pokemon. So anyways, I'll see you guys when I get my pizza. Oh my goodness, look at this pizza. It's loaded. It's got spinach, it's got jalapenos, pineapples, it's got meatballs, it's got bacon. They didn't put my I guess I forgot to put tomatoes on it, but oh, this looks good. This looks so good. Oh my god. I cannot wait to get home and eat.
Chibi, the tomatoes are the sauce. That's what the sauce is made out of. It's made out of tomatoes.
This, I am so hungry.
Also, I guarantee his favorite Pokemon on his team is Baneri. Let's be honest.
When it closes up, don't want it to lose any more heat. But basically, I think I'm gonna end it here. I don't know if you guys can see me well. I don't know if the quality's good. Forgive me if the camera focus is out of whack. But I'm gonna end it here. Thank you so much, guys, for watching this video. If you want more vlogs, let me know in the comments below. I really do hope that the focus is good. I can't tell right now, but
it is
you know, thank you so much, guys, for constantly supporting me. I do truly appreciate it. It does make me happy that I could just make videos like this and talk with you guys. Let me know if you would like more.
Doesn't make me happy.
And you guys have a wonderful day. Stay safe, stay warm, and I'll see you guys with the next video upload. Chibi out.
Please, please. Anyways, guys, it's time for Kologish. Haha. It's finally time for Kologish. Okay.
What?
Watch V equals underscore HMZ 3 kiloliters obs.
Templeton.
Yes, Vic.
You have a donation.
Thanks for the 10.
A second donation hit the...
Thanks for the...
Second super chat has hit the Himpleton channel.
Thanks for the... Thanks for the...
Surely it won't be Chibi again, though, right? I mean, come on. Like, it can't be...
And they donated $11, so we have to watch the whole thing. Fuck you.
So, I just was checking my recordings on my camera to see if it got the first video explaining why I'm here at Walmart, and I just checked it, and apparently my face was so dark I couldn't make anything out, so I'm gonna kind of get you guys all up to speed.
He did a vlog inside of a Walmart?
What?
Explain what's going on. So basically, I'm here at Walmart right now. It's, you know, very, very late. The reason why is because, you know, my room in my house, it's currently only 21 degrees Fahrenheit inside of the house. I'm not talking about outside. Outside, it's currently 16 degrees Fahrenheit according to this, you know, car right now. And so it's pretty cold. It's legit cold in my house. And as I've said, I have literally newspaper insulation. Like there's newspaper in my wall as insulation. I'm not even joking about that. I wish I was. So it's cold, and I was trying to record my Chibi questions, and I was just shivering while I was recording. I finished it, by the way,
Asked,
but
is he wearing
so
a
cold.
tablecloth?
Might as well be.
I'm like, you know what? I want to be comfortable at this because I need to also do Doki Doki tonight. I want to do Doki Doki Part 3 tonight. But it's too cold. I'm like, okay, I'm here. Let's get some blankets. Let's get, you know, me a new wall heater and electric blanket. I just want to be warm. I want to see if I can figure out a way to insulate my room where I'm not freezing so much to where, like, I just can't work properly. So, yeah, that's why I'm here at Walmart. So, anyways, I want to do a brief cut to Past Chibi, showcasing my journey here, and then you'll have another cut to another Past Chibi, basically saying I have arrived at Walmart. So, anyways, see you guys in a
God,
minute.
that we have his arrival time
Look
at
at
Walmart.
this glorious traffic I'm dealing with. Glorious traffic at this red light.
Where are you?
This is some quality. Only one here, boy. Only one here. Quality traffic, quality red light. So I managed to make it here, as you can see. I'm at Walmart, and I'm about to go get me some blankets.
This guy is schizophrenic.
A wall heater, probably an electric blanket, and some way to kind of block off my staircase to insulate my room for it can retain heat. But yeah, it's currently 12:20 in the morning. I should be at home right now editing the Chibi questions. I've been recording a Doki Doki Part 3 video. But you gotta love the weather. I mean, I love the cold, don't get me wrong. I prefer it over the heat. But still, it's too cold. So, yeah, let's get in there. Let's see, you know, what kind of blankets they have, what I need to pick up and all that for I can keep myself warm tonight. It's cold. It's cold. Oh,
okay.
It's cold. So, heading into Walmart and all that. It's pretty late, as I've already said, and, yeah, as you can see, I like parking very far off. I mean, I need the exercise. I mean, I kind of sit too much. I think all of you by now know that. I sit down in my chair constantly, recording vids, talking, and so I do need the exercise, so I usually park far off in the distance for I walk, even though it is incredibly cold, as you can see. So, I'll see you guys inside, and let's go to the blanket section and the
I don't want to see you inside, please. Don't, no.
Okay, so I have arrived. We have the different heaters and stuff here, as we can see. I wonder what I need to get. I'm trying to think of something that's good and, you know, cost-effective, can warm a pretty decently sized room. Let's see here. I have this one right here.
Okay.
I have this one next to me near the chair. But the thing is, it doesn't really warm up the room that much. That's the problem. It could be because...
Why do you feel the need to vlog this? Why? Who cares?
As the side here is melted because my brother, he left a blanket on it and kind of melted it, so that could be a
Place boulders, you do realize that he had his entire address in the description of his videos for over 3 years, right?
possibility. Huh. Let's see.
Also, he mentioned his brother, so he was still alive during this time era. He didn't know
I want
what
to
was coming.
assume the more expensive, the better, which would be this one down here.
When was this made? 8 years ago? Okay.
$119.
When did Eddie die?
This one is
I don't know.
For
Or is this
process
a
elimination,
second
that's what I would
mystery
assume would be
brother?
the best one here, but that is the thing. It
Dude,
could
thank
just
God he's walking us through his process of elimination on which fucking space
This is
heater.
$119
Thanks,
right here.
Chibi.
Is this a gas one? I think this might be gas, isn't it? Built-in fan. No. Is this? I see a man outside here, so I don't know if this is a portable indoor safe pro. Oh yeah, it's propane. I can't read. I can't read. Okay, anyways, I don't know what would be a good one. Would this be a good one?
I don't.
I'm scared if I
know.
get this one. Cool touch
I
exterior wood
don't
cabinet. Heats
know.
up
Why are you
to
asking
100
us?
or
We can't
1,000
even
square
reply.
feet. Does this one say how much this heats
Respond
up?
to you, Chibi, please.
I don't see it. Do you guys?
Rip both.
You guys see it up there? No.
I'm smoking that pack,
It
bitch
seems
ass.
like the only good one I could see here would be this. That looks like a good one, but I don't know. Wait, is this a different one right here? Oh, this is a different one, it looks like. Wait, is
Why
this
are you
actually wood
jamming
here?
the fucking camera in
Electric
between
stove.
boxes like you're in the
Oh, it's an
POV of a
electric
cat?
stove.
Wow.
Oh.
This
Okay,
is
let me pull this
incredible.
down. Give me just a second. Let me look at this. Okay, so this is clearly a different one.
Oh, clearly,
It doesn't
huh?
have a price up here,
The
sadly.
viewers are
Let's
just
see a
dropping.
price. It's next to this one here.
This is like, this is a terrible video.
It doesn't give me a
We went
price
from,
on
like,
it, but it's
100
definitely a
people to
different one.
70.
It's a 3D electric stove with infrared quartz heater.
Wow.
With 3-side viewing. So it's not really a stove. Ultra realistic 3D flame effect. Don't know if you guys can make that out. Automatic overheating protection, manual controls, adjustable brightness settings, low/high heat. Realistic flame effect works with or without heat year-round enjoyment. Functional glass door, 150 watts. Or, I mean 1,500 watts. My bad. For some reason I can't read. Automatic overheating protection. It doesn't really say how much it heats though, like the other one does. That's the thing.
Yeah.
That's the
How
problem I'm
long
having
is
with
this? Just buy a heater.
Strong intense heat, directional, impersonal.
Yeah, directional, yeah.
Don't know. On the other hand, I have this one,
You know, sometimes I get a good feeling.
which says, I don't know.
Imagine seeing this guy on the security camera. I know.
Probably gonna go with this one.
I know.
For some reason,
Eat the
someone's
camera.
telling me not to get this one. This one seems more for about the show.
Never seen someone making buying a space heater so gay. I know.
With the 3D effects than this. I'd rather go
know.
on the safe side and get this one. So, yeah, I want to pull this one out and I'll put it in my buggy here. Man, that's bigger than I
Put it
thought
in your
was.
buggy,
Look
brother.
at that. That's insane. Holy crap, that's massive. Okay, so let's go to the blanket section.
Said no
Give
one
me
ever
quick sec.
to Chibi.
Okay, so here is the different selection I have of heating blankets. I have this one right here, this one, which is the $7.99, and this one's the same thing but a different color. And then I have this one is a cheaper cut brand. I think it's either the $49.99 or the $39.99. But the thing is that I have this one at my house, and this does nothing. This doesn't work.
Why
at
are
all.
you telling
Had
us
it-
all of this
it went out
info?
under, give or take, about a month.
Lago Birth says this is somehow bad, but even by early vlogging standards, how is this real?
So, don't really like that brand. So I'm probably gonna go with this brand.
Yeah,
Most likely,
are you?
even though it's a cheaper kind.
God.
There is another one up here,
Help me.
but
Help me.
it appears
Please.
to be from the same people, and I don't really trust it. Also, this is a large size or a king size. So
How cold is
I think
this
I
guy?
want to get this one, the $49.99 or the $39. I don't know which one.
We
but I
have
definitely
to
picked this one.
know.
Okay, so I decided to get me 2 of these right here.
I don't
These
care.
blankets.
I don't
Got 2
care.
of these right here to be able to block my staircase with a blanket. and a
Okay.
link.
You think people just
And then I
walk
got this
down
as a
like
full
past the
blanket for
aisles
my
and like
bed
just
and
wondering
also
what the
when I
fuck
sit
is
in
the
the
matter
chair.
with this
Who is
guy?
this
Got the
guy?
extension cord
What
where
are you
I can,
doing?
or the
Stay away from that guy, honey. He's a predator. I've seen his videos.
strip where I can plug in this heater down here
What?
into my wall socket. So that's a quick little update to what I just
Mom,
got.
what did you just say about me?
And I am.
What the fuck does the
okay.
it sound like that?
No, that's what Chibi sounds like.
Oh, I thought that was supposed to.
No, Chibi walks up to the woman and says,
Ma'am, what did you just say about me? I'm a free speech
I thought that was
advocate.
supposed to get, because whenever you do your shit, he's like, what the hell are you saying about
I figured I'd switch it out. He goes Super Saiyan mode. Okay. He went Super Saiyan mode.
He sounds like a fucking motorcycle exhaust pipe.
Ma'am, what you say? Ma'am, I'll have you know I'm a free speech advocate. And I advocate for the free speech of Connie and children. Okay?
Don't look him in the eyes, honey. He smells fear. Don't look him in the eyes.
I guess since
Mom,
I've already got everything now,
what's
I
a
got my
faggot?
blankets, got my heater, and all that. I think
Looking
I
at
want to
him.
hit up the doctor.
This thing. This
I'm very
thing.
hungry. I know it's
honey.
not healthy, especially at around 12:30 or 12:40 at night. But I'm very hungry, so I think I'm gonna go.
Me when I'm hungry.
Man, it is cold.
He just gets ganged up on.
Oh,
Me when I'm cold.
so cold. Okay, so hopefully all of you doing good. So bad boy on.
Me when I'm horny.
So look at that. Takes up my whole front seat. Blankets.
Me when it takes up my whole front seat.
Guess I have to sit my little McDonald bag here.
I'm not gonna lie,
I'm probably
this is
gonna
definitely
end it
me when
here,
I
though.
drive.
Probably not gonna show you guys the video on
What
McDonald's.
is that? I just forgot about that video. That video is awesome. I'm not gonna
So
lie, this is
Flo
definitely
Antonio.
me when I. Okay, that's right. That's right. I saw like a visceral like car crash, and then it had that in it. It was awesome. I'm not gonna lie, this is definitely me when I drive.
So, little bit tidbit here. I just realized my my camera settings was absolutely atrocious. Sorry about that focus. I'm very sorry. The focus must have went off because of
Why
me
did you
going inside of
publish
Walmart.
this?
Forgive me about that. Hopefully you guys can forgive me.
Oh, do you
God,
think
they're
this is
right?
like?
We've been watching Chibi Deers for a fucking hour. You can go back to the stream. It's literally been an hour.
Do you think that this is like some kind of like giga like big brain thing though, where like because he made a vlog out of this, he can write off everything that he bought on taxes?
I think he's just retarded. I don't think he knows that.
I mean, he could though. It
he
is
didn't
kind
know
of
how
a,
to say plaintiff, bro.
Okay, fair enough. He probably definitely doesn't understand that. But like he could be. No, he's not. No, you know what? You're right. He's
You're
not.
giving him too much credit.
You're right. Right. I'm being way too nice. I'm being way too fucking nice. He's never earned that
But
niceness.
This guy's dumb
I
as
ordered
rocks.
me a large Coke. Got me a large peppermint mocha. Got me a artisan sriracha burger with
I
beef
don't
and large
care.
fries. Yes, I know I got a fat feel, but I mean I'm hungry. Okay, I'm cold, hungry,
I just
wanted food.
don't
so
care at all.
yeah, I know I said wasn't. I was technically ever since I said Chibi out, but yeah, I just wanted to say sorry for the focus setting, and forgive me if it looked a little bit bad. But yeah, you all have a
Okay.
great day or not wherever you live. Hope you guys do enjoy this video, though, regardless of that focus issue. Hope you guys enjoy seeing my journey and all that when I go to the store.
I
But
don't.
I love you guys.
I don't
you have a
enjoy
wonderful
that.
day or not wherever you live.
I
No matter
only
where you
wish
may be in
the
this
worst
world,
for you.
Chibi out.
I hope you get murdered. God. Just kidding. In Minecraft or something. I don't know. Okay, guys, it's time for the Kalogish stuff.
You guys excited?
You guys excited for Kalogish? It's about goddamn time, huh? You know?
Yeah. It's only been an hour. We have a...
Watch
You have a...
V equals VALPWZWVXYO.
You have a donation. Simpleton?
Yeah, I know.
You have a...
No,
You have a donation. Surely it can't be Sheepy a fourth time. Don't worry, guys. It's not. It's going to be something actually entertaining this time. It's going to be entertaining. It's going to be fun. It's not going to be sheepy. It's going to be something cool. Let's just put that in there. And it will be and
always a vlog? Why is it always a vlog? Why is it a vlog every single time? It's always a fucking vlog. It's always a vlog. It's always a fucking vlog. What is fucking it?
So here it is, the wonderful abode, the house I'm gonna be moving into this month.
Where the
now,
fuck are
as you can see
you?
by what you're seeing on screen here,
Where
there is
are
a mess.
you?
There's a lot
What
of like
is this
materials.
place?
The carpet sitting there. Which
Why
is
are
gonna
you
go
in
on
the
the
middle
steps,
of a
as you can
cabin
see.
in the woods?
I mean, there's a lot of things that still need to be done, but even then, though, most of the house is pretty ready to go. Like the trimming I did this past weekend and last weekend throughout the week. You know, I've done the wall trimming to the window trimming to, you know, the ceiling trimming. You know, it's been a long process. And yes, that is pipes you see going upside the wall that you saw briefly there. That piping was just to keep the water from... You see going upside the wall that you saw briefly there. That pipe...
That looks horrible.
Piping was just to keep the water from freezing. It's really handy, especially if there's a leak. There is still some more paint.
No,
oh my God,
no
thank
more.
You, thank you, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you,
No more.
thank you, thank you. Dude, I feel like one of those guys that like the police find, and he's like been in like fucking like slavery in a basement for 3 years.
You'll
and it's
be
just, like,
Chibi's victim.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, so now we've got Koofy. Okay, let me correct something real quick that you guys can't see. Thanks. There you go. Okay. There you go. We've got fucking...
What?
Counter derail. Keep watching.
God! Oh my God!
Thank you, Juro, for the 10.
What the fuck?
Thank you. Thank you, Juro,
What do you mean?
for the 10.
Job, as you can see there, that needs to be done eventually, but right now just getting everything together. Now what you're seeing here is the back porch. This is what was recently just built. We had to build because, you know, this house didn't have any porches and all that, freshly built. And this is the backyard. As you can see, it's pretty much pure darkness. There's...
Why are you showing it in pitch blackness? What is the point? What's the point? I don't understand why you do the things you do.
Nothing. You can see trees. You can see a little bit of light in the distance, which is like a neighbor. But overall, this is the back porch. And then there, this is the utility room. Now, sorry about the blurriness. I'm having to readjust my camera as I was, you know, walking through my home.
You've never figured out how to do focus. It's been 5 years, and you haven't figured out how to do focus. I don't understand. I don't understand.
With one hand, but this is the utility room we do in clothing. Also, as you can see here, here's one
Why
of my
are you showing us this?
favorite songs to listen to while also jamming out, working on the place.
What? I don't care.
But yeah, here's cabinets that need to be installed. There's the washer and dryer hookup right there in front of you. It's just showing you how it looks. And that's where we're going to be hooking it up sometime this week. With a
Found footage movies wish they were this unsettling.
washer and dryer. There's the plugins and all that. Now, in terms of the walling, I'm probably not going to paint it since it's just basically the utility
dungeon.
room. And oh yeah, that window right.
I'm a loser corpo drone
God,
with money to
thank
burn
you
and
so
nothing
much
to
for the
lose.
50. Holy shit. Holy shit. Well, I'm sorry, Juro. It looks like your reign is over. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the 50. Holy shit. Okay, it's time for Koofy.
Safe.
It's time for Koofy. Huh. Right?
Right?
Right, I say, shaking with anticipation and fear. Oh, God, thank you so much. Thank you so much. God, I love you. God, if you were here right now, I would collapse in your arms and start crying. Okay, here we go. So, I've never heard of this Koofy person until I
Story
started
of
doing...
Keelgish is one that is
okay,
just...
Shut up, Lanza. You commissioned an anatomically correct cat pianist. Shut up. Shut up.
This story...
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Okay.
What counters the $50 derail?
would have to be another 50 if you wanna undo the fact if he wanted to do. I think that means that there would need to be at least 50 minutes of uninterrupted stream. That's what that would mean. So it is 8:51 right now when we are starting to do normal stream things. So that means, you know, unless there's money to counteract that, no more derails until 9:40. Okay. So anyways. Listen, Duro, your reign of terror, it was beautiful, and I know you enjoyed it, but it's over. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, so yeah, as I was saying, I hadn't heard of Koofy or Kalogish until I started doing Roblox content. And then I heard his name pop up so many times when talking about Roblox shit. So I decided, fuck it, let's do a kind of a retrospective on him, since he was clearly a pillar of the community, a pillar of pedophilia, you could say. So yeah, it just made sense. So without further ado, let's learn about this ancient Roblox pedophile. By ancient, I mean this was made 4 years ago.
The story of Kalogish is one that is just sad to watch. Another person with a budding YouTube career who threw everything down the drain because of his own selfish desires. Let's not waste any time, let's just get right into everything. Kalogish.
Oh great.
That is the worst
it's the
OC
cat.
I've ever seen.
Well, and again, Vic, this guy who made this video, Lanza, commissioned an anatomically correct cat penis. I think of
Why
his
would
OC.
he do that?
I think of his OC. So, yeah, pretty cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is a German former YouTuber who made Roblox and Friday Night Funkin' videos. They were extremely...
Now, you know, in Parlo, since he says that I'm like a corporate shill that's bought out to people who have more subscribers to me, Lanza's been in my chat many times, okay? So look at me, not bending the knee. Look at me, okay?
Is a German former YouTuber who made Roblox and Friday Night Funkin' videos. They were extremely popular, he gained a lot of fans, and overall he was doing great on his channel. But of course, you're not here to hear about how his videos were so good or so well made or they were so enjoyable. No, you're here to hear the downfall of his entire career.
God, he looks so scary. Doesn't it look like he has dentures in?
He's just an odd-looking person.
Doesn't it look like he has dentures in?
Because it's like his teeth go outward. I don't know why.
He has like the Fox News anchor teeth, like the gummy smile, you know.
Career, because what he has done behind the scenes and what led to his entire downfall is something that is just downright despicable. On August 24th of 2021, there were leaked DMs of Kalogish admitting that he was in a relationship as an 18-year-old with a 14-year-old, as well as having inappropriate conversations as a 20-year-old with a 15-year-old. The
Great, so it's a pattern. We love to see it.
conversations go.
And yes,
looks like what aliens imagine attractive people look like.
And yes, Blurg, there was a debate about that on Doc on the Radio stream, but because Doc on the Radio turned out to also, or sorry, not also, but to be a pedophile, he deleted all of his content, and that is lost media now. So.
Wait, so two pedophiles interviewed the same guy?
No. It wasn't an interview with Kalogish. It was Doc on the Radio hosted a debate with Lanza about the anatomically correct cat penis.
Oh.
Yeah.
As follows, and I DM'd her, he's 19.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing? And she's like, dating.
Sure.
I'm like, what? 18. Oh, sorry, I know. I said 18. There's a reason I said yes to her. She doesn't act like 14 at all. She is very mature for her age. Of course, I do wait until...
Oh, God. Oh, God, no. Mature for her age and she's 14? What are we doing? No. He can't keep getting away with this.
till
Well, he
she's
didn't
17,
get away
18
with
for
it.
other stuff.
That's true.
Like, compare me to him and tell me I'm
He
still
almost did,
overboard
and then
Lamau.
lost everything
You're not
again.
comparable, you're way better. Trust me, what I'm doing is very basic stuff, babe. Maybe you just don't see me in a way, babe, which is sad, but it is what it is. I mean, I'll still appreciate pictures, but I won't be like asking for them so much as before. If you do send them, just know I love them so much. Do it at your own pace for now. I'll send you when I feel good. Do you ever feel good? Lol. But yeah, for now we should just spend more time together texting, maybe even voice chat sometimes to get closer. I think I'll know over time when I can be with you. Just know I'll still be a lot to you. But yeah, nah, if I was dating a 14-year-old when I'm 18, 19, I wouldn't get until like you were 16, 18. You know?
Oh, okay, so I'm just gonna, love bomb you and groom you until you're ready to give me all I want sexually, of course.
Also be perfect height 4 while on your knees. Just saying. Perhaps? No, it's true. Lamau, you did it first. No, I wanna you. Yes, I can see us having in a changing room of a clothing store.
Oh,
I'm
great.
not that comfortable with it because
That's
I don't
awesome.
know what to say back, and I definitely do
Yeah,
have
how was
feelings
Ace
for
doing
you,
during
but
that?
typing it out or reading it is weird to me. Well, you definitely know how to tease, and you have damn nice body to take pictures with, and if I'm being honest,
No. He had CP. Great.
about me finding you nice. If you aren't good with words, then what about pictures, babe? I can do that once in a while, not on command though. Well, you didn't let me save that one pic. All I have are teasing pics I don't even want to say how many times I looked at. So here we have Kilogish talking to a 15-year-old as a 20-year-old about all of this stuff. And mind you, he's saying this like it ain't even a big deal. He literally says, you didn't let me save the one pic, implying he has other pics saved, and then he goes ahead and just says, yeah, I got teasing pics that I love about. Of course, the leaked messages spread like wildfire, and Roblox_RTC, a Twitter page dedicated to Roblox news, eventually catches wind of this situation. And what I find funny is that a little bit down their initial thread where they first tell everybody, yeah, Kilogish is taking advantage of people, there are 3 screenshots from somebody he was talking to where he admits to everything. Just to be clear, I am in no way innocent at all. Okay,
Awesome.
yes, hi. I just want to say
Great.
first that the pics are true that you saw, like nothing was photoshopped, etc. Would you like to rather voice call or chat? Either way is fine by me. It's definitely a huge screw up that I did 2 years ago. I don't want to be excused for that. So what we have here is a man admitting to all those messages, everything he said in those messages to be 100% true. And people were
Great.
very upset. And rightfully
Really?
so, because here is another case of another big popular YouTuber, internet celebrity, whatever you want to call it, using their power to take advantage of their fans, their young fans in this case, due to being a Roblox and Friday Night Funkin' YouTuber, all because he couldn't keep it in his pants. A couple days go by, people are extremely mad on Twitter. People are saying a whole bunch of stuff. This guy's done for. His channel's done for. His entire Roblox career is done for. Everything to do with Kilogish was just, please get this guy off the internet. On August 24th of 2021, Kilogish accepts an invite to an interview with YouTuber Scrimzox, where they go over the whole drama together and to
Of
see what
course.
Kilogish had to say for himself.
Of fucking course.
Hi.
Of all the people. Of all the fucking people. Of course. Of course. You know, the problem is friendly fire will not be tolerated.
Hey. Sorry about it if my voice is a little bit bad. It's just, I've been awake for like hours upon hours, so.
Wait, the guy that looked like the pictures that we just saw sounds like that?
Yeah.
Are we sure he actually looks like that? Have we ever heard him speak? Like with
Yes,
his...
he does sound like
He sounds like that? Okay.
Yes.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
What did you
Alright.
expect him to sound
I
like?
expected a much deeper voice, I'm going to be honest. I expected a much deeper voice.
What?
Very quick, 22-second
He
derail.
also looks
This
way
Choofy guy I
older than
am
he
looks like what I sent you in DMs.
This Choofy Goyam. Okay. Thanks for the derail. Let's finish up this video and then I'll
when
do
this
it to Grace here.
happened, Koofy was in his early 20s. He looks way older.
Help Koofy get vocal cord surgery is our next dono goal. Thanks for helping me reach the dono goal, guys. Yeah, I'll do that after this video.
I imagine you can't sleep.
Huh? Yeah, at all. Like.
Yeah, I
at all.
imagine you can't sleep being a
Like, I have
pedophile
this
and all. I
pain
relate.
in my chest and my stomach that I can't even eat. Like I look at food, I want to puke. But okay, enough victimization. So I think
Admits he's victimizing himself. Awesome.
you read
Okay.
like everything,
Great
right?
start.
In the other post.
Yeah, I've run over everything pretty much.
Okay, have you like
Also,
are you like all yeah?
recently, I was just sent new info regarding a. One sec. So hold
Let
on
me
one sec.
see. Let me guess. 14.
This is never what you do in an interview, by the way. Don't ever do this. If you're in an interview with a like freakazoid like this, you butter them up first before you say, "Oh, by the way, I just got undeniable proof that you touched children."
Year old?
Yeah.
I was 17 at the time, turning 18, then I broke it off. I already told that all to Koneko and stuff.
Yeah, but it's
If I
like
get-
it's like multiple people in the past. It's not just like a one-off mistake, you know. It's like
But I was 17. Like back then, I just thought, okay, high school relationship. High school is 14 to 18. So like, I didn't see anything wrong back then.
Was
Not
new-
to mention like
when exchanged with the 14-year-old.
I was 17 as I said, but yeah, we were both sides.
Right,
not just her.
right. So it's still illegal.
Really?
Yeah. You
Oh.
you distributed child yourself and received it from the girl.
I see. Okay. Well.
Also,
Okay.
what
a
Alright.
nonchalant reply. Oh, okay.
Oh, I see. Anyways,
Yeah.
The 15-year-old when you were 20, right?
Nadine?
Yeah.
I
One sec.
was 19 or 20. Yeah, one of them. Like old 19, early 20.
I just want to show you something real quick.
Mhm.
Yeah, so
That's my
by
dick.
definition, that 15-year-old
This is my
and
sleep
20,
stream.
That was by definition was 5 years apart.
Person must be at least 16 years old, at least 5 years older than the previous one. But I wasn't attracted. Like I wasn't like looking for a
I was just doing it for their bodies. Okay.
young girl or anything like that. That wasn't
Yeah,
me.
you said that like your dating pool was still open to adults. Like you still like
Yeah,
like,
no,
like,
I literally had girlfriends who were 18 plus. One of them being Liddy, who's still with me. Like,
I've dated adults before.
Look what Dro just said.
Oh yeah. Wait, that's a great point. Nathorix does have a Ahiego or whatever like sweater in the background. That's awesome. Wow. Who could have predicted this?
like she's 20. She was with me when Nadine was there. You know, like I'm not like doing anything like that.
In the call, you can clearly hear Kilogish basically admitting his guilt without even trying to. He's like, yeah, oh wait, I was 19, they're 15. Oh wait, oh, but you can still send pictures if they're 17 and 14, right guys? Oh wait, you can't? Oh man. And that's just in the first 2.5 minutes of the interview. There is still 44 minutes of video to watch in which Kilogish basically doesn't do anything good for himself. He doesn't say, oh, well, you know, I got blackmailed or something. He didn't even try to defend himself. He thinks that by owning up to this, oh, but, you know, I've changed since then, guys. I've changed a bit myself, you know, you guys should really forgive me. He thinks he can get away with it like that. Let me let you guys in on a little secret. He doesn't get away with all that, as on August 31st of 2021,
Really, Lanza?
Kilogish gets taken off Roblox's star program where other YouTubers are on and whatnot, and his account
That's
is
good.
straight up deleted off of the platform entirely.
Also
if you
good.
try to search up his name on Roblox or his account name, it's gone. You cannot find it. It is completely wiped from the site. Some people were worried at first that Roblox might have done nothing about it, considering it's one of those situations that's a little bit out of their hands, but it's good to see them take initiative a week after everything went live. They looked through all the evidence, they decided, yeah, this guy's a creep, he does not deserve to be a star on our platform, you're out of here, Kilogish. However, you have to remember, just because he's banned off of Roblox doesn't mean he's banned off of YouTube. And you know what he keeps doing on YouTube? He keeps uploading videos as if nothing is going on. His audience is too young to understand the ramifications of what he's doing. And it was very, very frustrating to see him upload a new video almost every day as if nothing was going on. Everybody knew what was going on behind the scenes. It wasn't a secret, it was fact. He was already banned on Roblox. Everybody's
The way he says that really fucking bothered me for some reason. It was not a secret. It is a fact. A secret can be a fact, but that's okay. Whatever, man. Who cares? I'm being a bit of a faggot about it, but even so, I don't know. The way he said that was weird.
He's seen the evidence, so what's taking YouTube so long? Why is he still able to upload videos to his channel almost a month after he's been exposed for being such an awful human being? I remember myself keeping a close eye on the whole situation, waiting for something new to come out because it was interesting. This was something different. We all know by now that there is a decent amount of people out there that have an internet presence who do a lot of things behind the scenes that are very unsavory. Not a lot do straight up illegal stuff, but some unsavory stuff. I would check every day for any new Keeligish news just to see what's going on because while I wasn't making a video on it, I was keeping up with the entire situation. For a good couple days, I couldn't realize why I was so infatuated with the whole drama going on, and then it clicked. Seeing him make all of those YouTube videos while everybody knows what he truly is, the audacity of just making those videos every single day as if nothing is going on, that's what kept me interested. The audacity of Keeligish to keep making videos is what frustrated me the most. Days keep going by, eventually we get to mid-September and I'm thinking to myself, okay, YouTube is gonna let this guy stay on his platform? There's nothing we can do now, he's gonna get away with it. It sucks, but he would get away with it. But then, on September 20th of 2021, YouTube actually deleted his channel off the platform. He is terminated off of YouTube forever. People were beyond relieved. I was beyond relieved. He is gone off of the platform. This is not a story of somebody getting away with what they did. This is a story of somebody getting their just desserts and then a little bit more. As of the recording of this video, he is banned off of Roblox, he is banned off of YouTube, he privated his TikTok account, and his Twitter account seems to be inactive, with the furthest tweet dating back to August 20th, so for now it seems he is off the internet. This was the rise and fall of another YouTuber who got way too ahead of themselves and started talking to their own fans under the age of 18 in a very bad manner, because you know what, some people out there, guys, they're just not good people in general. He then admits to everything in an interview and keeps making YouTube videos like nothing will happen to him. Like this is just a tiny blip on his radar. Oh, I don't gotta worry about this. I'm invincible. But then Roblox and YouTube stepped in, and now where's Keeligish at? He's not making any more money exploiting a bunch of his fans. He's just sitting on his couch right now, counting his money, seeing what he can do now that his entire internet career is over. I am glad that he is off of YouTube. I am glad he is off of the internet because he does not deserve to have the audience he has. You guys know me already. I do not like people who take advantage of their fans in such a despicable way. I absolutely hate it. But for now, it seems that everything has been wrapped up perfectly for everybody to win. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, Roblox. This has been the rise and fall of Keeligish. I hope you enjoyed the video. If you did enjoy it, make sure to like and subscribe.
Yeah, it was
and as
freaking
always,
epic sauce,
with all
Lanza.
that out of the way,
Anyways, can I see more pictures here, cat?
Why is Kanye streaming on YouTube and the entire stream is just muted?
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm not even joking. Kanye's live on YouTube. It's just muted.
What?
Yeah.
Why would he do
Like, if you
this?
go on his stream, there's just nothing happening. There's just nothing going on right now. It's just muted. There's nothing happening. And the whole chat is just spamming, unmute! Unmute!
Dude, there's 25,000 people watching it.
Just like nothing's happening. Unmute!
And you can't even rewind.
We can't hear anything.
Awesome. Okay, so
common Kanye W.
Speed Racer sent a derail, which we'll do real quick because it's only 22 seconds long, and then we'll keep it going. He said that this is what Koofy looks like. Let's see. Did this happen to Snoop Dogg too, Tyrone?
I think it has with like the Madden gameplay where it'll play Madden and it'll just be
killing people is.
This is what he thinks Koofy looks like.
He has the
I
same
actually
long
think
head.
killing people is making the world a better place.
I completely agree
Glad
with
that
this
we
guy
have
on
this
everything, by the way.
Secret's hurt after all, right?
I think he wants
To kill us. Oh, no, not you per se, but just people.
In general.
Yeah, no, I want to kill them. All of them. Most of them.
Well, most of them.
Okay, so then the debate.
Okay.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back to a brand new video. So this video isn't going to be something that I'm going to really take much pride in making.
Oh,
because
great.
It's about
It's Natty
somebody that
Forsyth.
was
Awesome.
my friend, pretty much. But obviously, after learning about this, it's quite difficult to see it in the same way as before. This video is about Kellogish. They are a ex-Roblox YouTuber. They now make Friday Night Funkin' content. And allegations came out that
Snoop Dogg was streaming for hours without realizing this chat couldn't hear him. That's awesome.
that turned out to be true regarding his actions from about 2 years ago.
Even when
First of all, I'm going to go
when
over
it
what
isn't
happened,
muted, he
and
just
then
says,
later
like,
in the video, we're
nothing
going to
half
be
the
going
time.
into an interview with the guy, as well as his girlfriend, and talk about the situation and see what he has to say for himself. A small YouTuber by the name of Sparrow Tunes made a video
Great question, Blurg. No idea.
outing him and provided a Google document in the description box containing all the information necessary to go through, and also the Roblox RTC, which is a Twitter account that covers Roblox news and drama and stuff, tweeted about him as well. Over on the RTC post, they say, trigger warning grooming. This is an important issue that needs to awareness, regardless of any conflicting opinions with fellow staff members, because inside, a few people that run this account didn't want it to be posted and some did, and in the end they did decide to post this because they want to spread awareness about this. It has recently been covered that Kellogish, a popular star creator and YouTuber, was taking advantage of young minors. And just if you guys don't know, the star program on Roblox is a program for YouTubers that they accept and they get perks and stuff like that. Roblox / Friday Night Funkin' creator Kellogish took advantage of children's spaces and was inappropriate with a 15-year-old whilst he was 20 in 2020. In 2018 as well, he dated a 14-year-old when he was 18. He was,
Great.
although, blackmailed for this information. In the screenshot you can see
All right, let's see
Kellogish
the debate
admitting
itself.
that he fit like
We
Commando.
already know about this.
They only get the video where
Post.
yeah,
Puke.
14-year-old.
I was 17 as I said, but yeah, we were. Both sides, not just her.
Alright, so it's still illegal.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
You
Oh.
you distributed child porn of yourself and received it from the girl.
Nuh-uh.
I see. Okay.
Wouldn't that be awesome if he
Well,
just was like,
Also,
you know,
no, no.
she was like my
the-
first. Yeah.
The 15-year-old when you were 20, right?
Nadine?
Yeah.
I
One sec.
was 19 or 20. Yeah, one of them.
Yeah.
Like old 19, early 20.
I just want to show you something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so by definition, that 15-year-old and 20, that was by definition pedophilia. It was 5 years apart.
Person must be at least 16 years old, at least 5 years older than the previous one. But I wasn't attracted. Like I wasn't like looking for a young girl or anything like that. It wasn't.
Yeah,
me.
you said that like your dating pool was still open to adults. Like you still. Like,
Yeah,
like,
no,
like,
I literally had girlfriends who were 18 plus. One of them being Lydia, who's still with me. Like she's 20. She was with me when Nadine was there. You know, like I'm not like doing anything like that. Nadine was a one-off thing that I did as a stupid ass mistake because I was a horny dumbass fucker, like e-boy. And with Emmy, she was my first girlfriend like ever. I was 17, turning 18, and we met, and we just talked, blah blah blah, and it just went this way. Like I swear, it sounds so horrible now when I say it, but back then I didn't see that because I was 17.
Yeah.
I just thought, oh, a girl likes me, how nice. I had a girlfriend. Then we talked and it just hit off. By the way, a little bit trigger warning here. I don't know if you have it with suicidal things, but
I'm good.
She was
What?
okay. She was suicidal, Emmy, and like really heavily, and I had to always like be there for her. And even after I turned 18, around 2 months down the line, around February is when I broke it off. But I was still 2 months together with her after I was 18.
Yeah.
Again, I just felt bad leaving because I felt like if I did, I would like kill her. You know what I mean? With the whole Nadine
What?
thing, I can just reiterate it from my own head right
Oh,
now. so
'cause
I'm
she'd
not,
kill
fucking
herself,
lying.
I
First
guess?
of all, I want to say I am 100% at fault. By the way, I'm not stupid. Like I know.
I stayed with this minor because I just, you know, I felt guilty. When have we heard that one before?
I am. Back then, I didn't know Nadine much. She was a moderator for Rumble Studios Discord. I was a big player
Yeah,
there,
yeah.
but not because of YouTube, by the way. I didn't have a YouTube yet. I was just a leaderboard player, you know. I was really fucking active in the chat. She was a moderator at 12 years old or some shit. I don't know. So I've known her. Like I knew she existed, but we never really talked or anything like that. Years go by. I'm still like playing BGS, blah blah. And then one day we just like DM'd, we just, like friendly, just like friends, memes here and there. And then again, it was still in my fuckboy phase. And because I knew her like already like so long, it just didn't feel awful at the time. Like I didn't think at all. I was just some dumbass fucking asshole.
Yeah.
So
It's
I
not.
did what I did.
It's not really a defense that you also were
No, no,
with
I'm
people
not
above
defending
18.
myself. No, no, I'm
yeah,
not
but you
defending
said that you were
myself.
also with people above 18. Like, the issue is that
Multiple, yeah.
Yeah, the issue is that you were still
Multiple.
open to kids.
Yeah, multiple. Yeah.
But she was the only one just because I knew her in my head already. Like I didn't feel awful. And Discord makes this shit like where age doesn't hit as hard as in real life. Like it just didn't click with me at all. And that's
Yeah, when it's a Discord, I'm like, I don't know. There's something about it. Like, I just want to be with the minor. It's just not as big of a deal. I don't know. You know?
what my dumbass mistake was. It just didn't click.
Yeah.
I don't prey on children. I don't go like out of my way to like find someone underage or some shit. I also don't like prey on my fucking like subscribers or stuff like that. I never done that. Not once.
Are you getting the screenshot that I just sent?
In a DM she's 19. Oh, okay, yeah, that was back then when
Yeah.
Nadine had a problem with me and Emmy, like dating. She's talking about Emmy here. I was like 17, 2018.
Yeah, so you were like basically 17.
I think on this one,
like, no, basically 18.
Yeah. So basically 18 on this one, yeah. So
if you had a 14-year-old sister, would you be okay with them dating an 18-year-old?
of course not. No, of course not. Of course not. But I didn't know back then. She was my first girlfriend. Like I didn't click it at all. It didn't click. She
Oh,
doesn't
it
act
just
like 14
didn't
at all.
click.
I talked to Connect about that. He said that sounds like grooming, and I told him
It,
like,
it
he
does sound
might-
like grooming to say to
It
someone
is.
that's a child. It sounds a lot more mature.
About that,
for
again, that
reason.
was Nadine and Emmy. We were still together, me and Emmy, and Nadine had a problem with it. So Emmy told me to tell Nadine that she says that she feels mature for it and all of that. I was like reiterating what like Emmy was saying, to like paraphrasing.
Bullshit.
Yeah, well, she's a
dude.
child. Like obviously she doesn't really grasp what she's getting into because she doesn't have the cognitive functions to
I know
consent.
that now. I know that now. Not even now. I knew that 2 years ago. Like once all that shit went down, and
Dude,
my
I know
girlfriend
that
like
now,
paid
but
me,
like I just
50
didn't.
hours of fucking
How old are you
about
now?
all this shit. I don't know what.
How old are you now?
Oh, now I'm 21.
So only when you were 19 did you realize that kids got consent?
No, that's not what I mean. Only 19 or
Then
yeah,
what
only 19
do
was
you
to figure out
mean?
what I did was like so blatantly fucking stupid, like hurtful. What I did, it didn't click back then. I only had Nadine as a like minor. Emmy again, I was like 17, 18, which probably counts, but I'm just saying she was also my first, and it just didn't click. I'm not a bad person, Scrim. I'm really not. You know that. I'm really not a bad person.
What do you mean you only had them as a minor?
What do you mean?
You just said you only had them as a minor. I don't get that.
No, like this one time was with a minor. Like Nadine was the only one who I was with who was a minor. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, what about the 14-year-old? You were basically 18.
I mean, basically 18. Yeah, I turned 18, and then 2 months I was with her, and then I broke it off because people started to make comments about it, and then I saw like, okay, it's probably not good to do.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to be known as a groomer because then people were like saying like, hey, that's kind of like grooming. What you doing? So that's why I broke it off for another reason.
Yeah, well, to like build a connection to someone, like especially when you've got a big YouTube channel.
Yeah, no, that was before my YouTube. Like I wasn't even big
okay.
on YouTube. That wasn't like that. Emmy was way before my YouTube. And Nad was when I had around 80K ish, but she already knew me like years beforehand. Like it's not because of YouTube or anything like that. As I said, I was in the Rumble Discord. She was a moderator. Like she knew me way beforehand.
Yeah, okay.
I started my YouTube 2018. Wait, let me think. 2019 of May is when I had 1,000 subscribers. 2019 of May.
So like, what do you?
2018, 2019, one of them.
Yeah. So like, what do you think's gonna like happen regarding like the nudes being sent to like all these people and like received?
Nothing.
I was just stupid. I didn't
Unfortunately.
know that. I really didn't. I know what's gonna happen. Like, it's awful what was sent. Like, it is, and I wish I hadn't. And I wish I hadn't fucking received any. That's the worst part.
I wish I hadn't
know, was a
received
stupid
any.
thing. Like, I really just
Oh,
was.
fuck
I
off.
just didn't care back then.
Yeah,
You didn't
so,
say
like,
that at the
basically
time,
you were
buddy.
just you
Come
couldn't control
on.
your horny level.
Honestly, that's the easiest way to fucking say it. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
I wish I don't, but I do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like for Nadine, for example, she could have been 40 for all I cared about. You know. Like I was just like fucking NSFW service, e-dating service, all of that shit.
You know, like you receive nudes and sent nudes to people under 18, and then you paid one of them to not tell anyone. That's also another crime, to bribe them to not tell anyone.
Bribed them to... Oh, I
Ooh.
didn't bribe them. She bribed me.
You said that you gave somebody 20
She
rollers.
bribed me. What do you mean?
Yes. So let me
Yeah,
get
so,
on that.
that's
actually.
bribing.
Is it?
Yeah, that's bribing.
Oh no, wait, no, you got it the wrong way. Hold on, let me just explain it. Sorry. What happened that day when it all went down? Nadine was like, "Give me one good reason why I shouldn't expose you right now." Like, I fully understood that back then, and I told her like, my YouTube channel is my everything because I quit my college for it. I'm supporting my mom and all of that. So she understood that, which by the way is true. I didn't use it as a defense, but it was true. And
Oh, so I wasn't bribing her. I was guilting her into staying silent. Oh, okay. Right. I wasn't bribing her. I was just guilt tripping her. Right.
she said, "Okay, but I don't want to let you off the hook this easily." Like I'm saying her exact words, by the way.
Yeah.
Make a 20,000 Robux giveaway, and you have to choose the person that I choose. That was one of them, which is $200, which is why I said $200. But that's what she said. Like, and I was like, okay, I'll do it. Like, I was just like agreeing with her, you know, because I was scared. Of course I was. Why wouldn't I be?
By agreeing, you bribed somebody to not, report you, basically.
That was different because after that,
He's over focusing on like the legality thing here, which is stupid. He should just be focusing more on the fact that he was guilting her into not saying anything. Like, clearly.
She said, how about this? You will not talk to anyone I know, and you will not ever do that shit again, or I will expose you. And I said, yes, I will leave all my Discord messages with you. I'm not gonna delete anything. You have all my pictures. I will not ever do that again. Don't worry. I fucking learned my lesson. Trust me. And if I do, and if you ever do see me doing that shit, you can expose me.
I've got a question. If
yeah.
another Roblox YouTuber did everything that you did, and they paid somebody to not tell anyone, and they said they won't do it again, even though they've had the same.
But it wasn't like I said, hey, let me give you $20, bro, and you won't tell anyone, okay? Like I didn't do that, I accepted her deal because she was giving me that deal, and I was just scared.
Yeah, that's still bribing them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, dude.
It is. Like, you're paying them to not tell anyone. It doesn't matter if they're threatening to if you don't. Like, I get that that's a bit bitchy, but you still paid someone to not report you to the police, or expose you, which would then result in that. But
that's why I was just scared. That was like my only option. I thought I really didn't know, man. That was the first that happened. Like I didn't know.
Yeah.
And I know it sounds super. I keep saying I didn't know, but that's because I was fucking dumb, huge, dumbass. By the way, and then
so back to what I was saying. Like, if somebody basically paid off someone to not tell anyone, because they were being friend, and he said that they wouldn't do it again. Like, would you be okay with that if another YouTuber was doing that?
Would I be okay with that if that person was my friend and that happened to him or her?
So you'd have a bias.
Is a YouTuber someone I know, or just
So you'd have a bias if they were a friend.
Oh, I see what you mean. I don't know if I would have a bias. Honestly, I would of course see it as a non-biased thing first, because I want to.
You just said that you would be okay with that if they were a friend.
No, I'm asking you. Is the YouTuber my friend? What's the situation here? Or is the victim my friend? Is what I'm asking.
If the person that did it, basically. So another person that did what you did, basically, in the community with a big channel.
But I don't know any of them, right? I was just on the outside, a third party. I was just looking into it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, yeah, I get it then.
I mean, if you're a friend of that person, and you don't tell anyone, wouldn't you feel more responsible? So,
I would. No, I fully get it. Trust me.
Because
I get it.
Then if it gets out and everyone finds out that you knew all along and you didn't tell anyone, that can come at you, obviously. So.
Of course, but the thing is, a lot of people knew actually about this. Everyone in my friend circle knew. I told them because I felt guilty. Because that's what Nadine did to me. I felt so fucking guilty. I felt like I traumatized that girl or something. I felt so bad. Lily talked to me. Lily's my girlfriend, by the way. Lily talked to me about it. Again, those 50-hour fucking pep talks. She was snapping at me. Dude, are you that stupid? Don't you know? Blah 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 blah. And her family knows actually. Lily's family, her mother knows, and her sister know about this. And my mom knew. Lily made me tell it to her, so she knows too. So I can get an actual fucking beating. Not a beating, but with words, Yeah. I really did take full accountability in terms of my real life relations. I really did. I felt horrible, man. And
you felt horrible.
The problem here is that
I wonder how
2
she
years
felt.
later, out of nowhere, she just DMs me again. And actually, no, she DM'd Lily first because I had her blocked. And she said, "Hey, is Kelvis there? Can I talk to him? I just want to talk to him a little bit to see if he's changed." So I accepted her friend request.
Yeah, you said this was a little while ago, and since then you've changed.
Since then, 2 years ago, I've changed every fucking month since then. Changing as
would you not say that if somebody, for example, was racist, that they wouldn't say that they wouldn't admit that they're racist, they'd say that, oh yeah, I've changed, if they're not stupid.
It sounds very stupid. It's a typical YouTuber shit. I get that fully.
And obviously if someone got caught being a pedophile, even if they haven't changed, they would say that they have changed. And it's not really anyone's. I'm not qualified to judge if you've changed or not. I think that's up to psychiatrists in prison.
I know I've changed. Lily knows I've changed.
No, I've changed.
Because I took so many fucking measures against it. As I said,
I'm
I was all in
so
that
different
e-dating
now,
and
dude.
e-sex.
You
All in
get
that
it.
fucking scene. I left all servers. I literally deleted so many friends, not because of underage or overage or anything like that. Literally just because I wanted a really, really close friend circle. I have not joined any Word Discord since then. I kept my circle so small. Just a few friends, that's it. And I'm still doing that actually.
Why does that mean you don't want to fuck kids anymore? What are you talking about?
I still have done that. I haven't done anything since. I took all measurements to really prove to myself and to Lily and to everyone else, dude, I know how to change. I'm not that stupid. I can do that. Don't worry. I'm not a pedophile. I know I'm not a fucking groomer. Don't worry. And I did all of that. And then, as I said previously, 2 days ago, Nadine out of nowhere DMs me asking if I've changed, and I said I did.
I mean, what you did was by definition pedophilia, though. I was showing you that earlier. I was showing you the screenshot of what it is.
I thought pedophilia means being attracted to children.
Right? Would flirting with them and sexing them not count as being attracted? If you want attracted, yeah, you were a dumbass. But if you want,
when you say pedophile, what I think of is
if you want attracted,
looking for underage people, looking for them and then choosing them out and some shit. That's
if you want attracted, then why were you talking like that and sending pictures and begging for pictures? Actually, it's
she wasn't the only one I was talking to. I was literally just fucking.
You can be a pedophile without going after kids. If you are open to kids, that's.
I'm not open to kids. She was the only one just because I knew her, and that was my dumbass.
Derail in DMS. Do not be concerned.
Okay. Thanks for the 5. I'm feeling concerned. What the fuck is this? I am concerned. What is this? What the fuck is this? What is this? Twitch streamer Irby adds 1 hour of live streaming in a cage for every $10 donation. In 3 days, he's raised... How many hours would that be? How many hours would that be? 154 hours? How many days is that? How many days is that? How many days is that? That's 6 days in a fucking cage.
Thanks, Satan. $20 equals plus 7,200.
Satan tipped $20.
Is it him pissing on the floor? What the fuck?
That's me, boy, so he'll let him rest some. Thanks, EZZ.
EZZ tipped
$20 equals plus 7,200. OMG. God damn it.
Best of luck, man. Jesus fucking Christ. That's horrific. Anyways, yeah, thanks for the 5.
Mistake. That's the only thing I've done. Like, it just didn't click with her, and I don't get why I was so stupid, but that's what happened, and I'm 100% fault at that.
I mean, again, like, it wasn't really the only one. It was like a 14-year-old, and then like you were 18, and it was like another.
I broke it off because I turned 18 after that. Like, if anything, I was the one breaking it off. You can ask Emmy too.
Yeah, but you keep saying it was a
I was the
bluff
one breaking
thing.
it off.
Like, it wasn't really a one thing. Like,
Well, I was 17
it's
turning
like a
18
pattern.
with Emmy. I was 17 turning 18 with Emmy. She was the first girl that actually like, talked. Okay, that sounds like a virgin after I was. So, she was the first girl that actually like, talked to me, and then like, I was 17, and I didn't see anything wrong because in high school, 14 and 16, 14 and 17, even sometimes 14 and 18 fucking date the whole time. So I didn't see anything wrong, you know. Like I would be like, oh, we'll be together in high school, you know.
I don't understand
like,
how you don't see anything wrong with getting child porn sent to you by a 14-year-old, a 15-year-old, and you
again,
know.
like back then, 17, I didn't see that as child porn.
Then what was it then? Like, what porn was it?
I just saw it as news. Seriously, I just saw it as that. I didn't like. I don't know. I just didn't see it as child porn.
Yeah, because you're a
legally
pedophile.
I
I mean, you were like almost
child
18.
porn.
You were like almost 18, right? Like
Almost 18, yeah.
Let's not magically pretend that the second you turn 18, you know, you are super different.
Not
Like,
the
if you're like a
second, no,
couple
but it
months
was
off of like 18, like how long
2
away
months
were you?
later.
You were 2 months away from 18.
No, 2 months after I turned 18, I broke it off.
Okay, but like when you were with the 14-year-old and like you were
That
nearly
is
18.
14-year-old, yeah.
How many months away were you from being 18?
I can really not remember. It was not too many months, but I can't remember what day I exactly got with her. Again, it was like 3+ years ago, 4 years ago.
So if after like, you know, a few months, like 2 or 3 months, I don't know, would you have then magically learned that it's child porn? Because I don't know if that makes
Nathorix is like licking its lips at the thought of this scenario. Yeah, he wishes.
much sense.
I get
Like,
it. I fully get it.
by 18, you should know what's wrong and what's not. Like, you know.
I know. Bro, I'm still like complaining about taxes. Like I still don't get them. Like I've never really done any like growing up or anything like that. Again, I'm not trying to victim. I'm literally just like trying to talk to you on like a personal, like friendly level, you know.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not trying to defend myself or anything. I just want to like really make it clear to you what the situation was because, let's be honest, Spyro's like video, it's so one-sided. He's completely biased, and I fully get that. You know, if I was Nadine's friend, I would also do that. I fully get that. But he's super biased, and he's spreading it around like wildfire to everyone who he sees.
I mean, I'm not friends with either of them.
Oh, okay. I thought you were friends with Spyro because community.
No, actually, me and Spyro actually fell out, but recently started talking again because of this. But like, we haven't
Yeah,
spoke for months, and he had me blocked
okay.
up until now to like speak to me.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
So like, I'm not biased really. I just think the situation's genuinely fucked.
It is fucked. No, it definitely fucking is, and I definitely like see my mistake. Like I'm not innocent at all. I'm not. I explained to all of my moderators in my Discord, and they were all like mad at me. But then I showed them like what happened. They were still mad at me, by the way. But they understood it more at least. They know, okay, that was a one-off thing. We get it. You were probably not a pedo.
Yeah, they get it like so much
but
more now.
You're just a fucking dumbass. Like,
yeah, you're right.
What you did was being a dumbass. Like even Kaneko said, hey, I'll believe you're not a pedo. I don't get those vibes from you. But you were a dumbass nonetheless.
But we've
And I fully
established
get
that like, the definition literally is like, I don't know what you want me to say really.
I don't know. Like pedo, I think meaning attracting to.
I don't know why the Indian child, the 11-year-old Indian child, took the same name as Koofy. Very strange, isn't it? I'm not trying to defend myself, but everyone who's attacking me are grifters, and their story is completely wrong. Real.
Children and like preying on them, like choosing like, hey, I don't want to date this one. I secretly actually want to date this 14 or 13-year-old or 15. You know, that's what I think is a pedo. But I wasn't aiming for a younger fucking relationship or anything. Like I wasn't aiming for that. That was not my intention.
Again, but you were still open to them though. Like the second you learned that they were like really young, you should have been okay.
of opportunity.
No.
Oh yeah, the age was known to me by the way. Like she didn't fake her age. Like I knew her.
Yeah,
she told me her age.
So you knew their ages, but you still were okay to like ask and jerk up the pictures.
Yes. Well, okay, actually, don't think if I jerked off to her, honestly.
Like, I've seen a picture of you,
It's
like...
fucking disgusting to even, like,
I've
think
seen
about, honestly, but, like...
you don't need to think about it, you did it. Like, I've seen a picture of you with a fucking maid's outfit on, and, like, your ass cheeks.
Oh, that was just to my fucking, like, admin who did it as a joke. I just sent it as a joke because I thought I looked...
How old was the admin?
He's 20 right now, don't worry, like...
Okay.
It's okay. Yeah, like, it was a dumbass picture, but it was not sent to, like, a minor or some shit, I don't know.
I was sent that by one of the minors, but... Yeah.
No, what'd you say?
I was sent that by one of the minors.
I mean, it is a picture that then, like, they sent into Kilo Gang, like, general chat, you know, like my mother is. Of course it would, like, spread. But I didn't send it to, like...
Did
yeah.
you do anything about your staff posting nudes of you?
I did.
2 kids in your Discord? Yeah, your fucking ass was out.
Oh my god, that one. No, oh my god. Ugh. I didn't even
He posted a picture with his ass out to his Discord, bro. What the fuck?
see that as a fucking nude. I thought it was just a funny picture.
Is it just
because I
like,
was
oh yes, they
Oh, it was
they
just
shared
funny.
nudes to
It was
children
just
in my
funny,
server, that's, you
dude.
know,
Don't
common
worry about it. It
occurrence.
was just funny.
No,
Like-
of course I didn't want them to spread it. When I found out, of course I told him, yo, don't fucking spread it. It was just like meant for you guys as like funny stuff, you know, just haha funny. Don't like do that. I told
Like it's
them,
against the Discord TOS to just send like fucking porn to children, you know, like that's what they did.
like there's a different image of that too where it didn't look like that. Like that was just the only one. Like it looks so bad now that I think about it, but it really wasn't. Like it really wasn't. It wasn't even meant like
Yeah,
that.
it looks
Trust
kind
me,
of
it really
bad,
wasn't.
doesn't it, huh?
Just imagine like a friend group and then you just send it to them and then like it's haha funny. Why would you dress like this right now? Haha. Oh, funny pose, you know, like that. So it's really not like that.
I don't know, like my friends are pretty edgy, but they wouldn't send porn to kids. You know, like if like I was a family-friendly YouTuber, like we saw like a funny picture in a group.
It's not like I
chat,
sent it to DMs.
we wouldn't
to
then
kids
put that in
and-
my server.
Like it's not like I sent it into a minor's DM or some shit, you know.
I know, but it was like your server's full of
Like,
kids.
literally, I
your,
was-
your
no, I know
content,
that.
your content appeals to kids, right? Like
Yes, I know.
You're like very
obviously,
family-friendly,
yes.
very like appealing to kids.
Oh, just to know, like just so you know, I do not fucking go out. Even back then, I never went after my fucking followers or anything like that. I really didn't. I'm not like
it's
that.
not. Yeah, but it's not really about that. It's like about your staff posting pictures of you in a server.
Yes, and I
full
got
of
mad
kids.
at them. Like I told them, don't do that. Like it was meant just like as a fun inside joke between us. Don't like send it actually to someone.
Yeah, but like was anyone like banned for that or like?
I do not remember specifically. Again, it was,
you don't remember
it was
if you
like,
banned staff
Of course
for
you
sending
don't.
porn to kids in your server.
I didn't see it as porn. I saw it as a funny picture, and I was like, who the
Dude, it's just a
it was-
freaking
and it
funny
like,
picture.
Send it into other
Fuck
friends'
you.
DMs. By the way, please like make fun of me for that. I really didn't mean it like that.
Yeah, it's
Like
fine.
Nathan, I don't know if you've known me for long, but I don't know if you know, but I do not seem like someone like that. I'm not like anyone like that. I'm really not. It's not what I do for fun or like. for enjoyment.
It's hard to.
I know. I fully get it.
Like,
Like,
I
that's why
agree to when
told
I've just went through a Google Doc of this disgusting shit.
Yes, it is really fucking disgusting. I know that.
It's like I thought you were like really cool. Like I mean, you probably are still a cool guy who's got some issues, but like you've donated.
Yeah,
to a
you're
lot of
probably-
amazing
I had
streams and-
issues.
Great job, Nathorix. Dude, he's just getting ahead of things. He's getting ahead of things. Can you tell?
I bet you're a cool guy still, but you just did some fucked up stuff.
I don't know.
But I wasn't like mental issues. I just had like dumb issues. What I mean.
So like, have you
Like-
actually like went to like help for this, or have you just kind of said, okay?
My help
I'm
was my
fine now?
girlfriend. My help was my girlfriend, and it wasn't really help because I didn't need help in terms of like, hey, you cannot like girls and underage girls anymore. Ooh, like not like that help. But she gave me like this.
How did she help you like with this? I'm curious.
She yelled at me. She made me like not be trustful for 6+ months. Like I had to build up that trust again. She
So
would
you were
monitor.
placed in the naughty corner for receiving child porn.
That's the best way I can put it, honestly. But I don't know if you can really.
Why would you
let's
say
say you did
that?
something like that, right? How would you receive help for that? Like, what do you mean by that? Like, if you were in my
Well, you go to
position
someone
back
that's qualified to help you. Like you know.
Really?
Yeah, you go to therapy. Really, you don't just get sheltered up by your girlfriend. That doesn't. Are you telling that to cure pedophilia? You just need to get screamed at by your girlfriend?
No, what I mean by that is like I got all the pep talks I needed from her family. Like, even her mom talked to me. My mom fucking talked to me about it. Like not like, hey, it's not okay to do that, but rather like they were like really mad at me.
So your parents know about this?
My mom, not parents, but my mom, yeah.
So parents, but like, alright. So she knows that you received child porn, but didn't do anything about it.
That was mainly with Emmy and Nadine. She
Okay,
my
but
girlfriend
it's-
told her. What?
This isn't good, Kellex. I mean, sorry, not Kellex. There was another person I knew called Kellex that also turned out to be a pedophile that begins with a K. Yeah, this isn't good.
Bro, please don't call me that. Seriously.
You are.
I know it's like
You
I didn't know the
are.
full definition of that. But, like, please don't call me. That's not who I am.
What are you talking about?
It's really not.
Okay, so what should I call you?
Bro, seriously, please, Nathan, come on. What? I know it's funny to you on the outside perspective because it would also be funny to me if someone else was like that, but like.
I'm not being biased
That's why.
here, like.
It sounds like it. Like I'm really trying my best, like really like make you understand the situation I was in.
It's
Again, still innocent by the way. I'm just saying, like I really just want to get that point across, especially with the blackmail thing afterwards.
You're
and after
still
everyone's
innocent?
like, oh,
What do you mean?
that I'm not innocent.
Hmm.
I'm not. I'm not victim blaming. Like I'm not innocent. I know that. Don't worry.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
But like back to 10 minutes ago, what I wanted to say about that thing. She messaged me and wanted to figure out if I had changed. Of course, I told her yes because I know I have changed. Everyone knows I've changed. Lily does. Blah blah.
Everyone knows
And,
you've changed.
How do they
Okay.
know that you've changed when they're not qualified to judge that?
They see me. They see how I. They know. Lily knows me. We've talked every day. Like. By the way, Lily's also like in real life girlfriend is what I mean. So she's not like an online one. So it's like much more real than that.
Like, do you really not believe that like if someone was like this, that they would try and hide it? Like, I'm not saying that you definitely are, but like.
Wait, hide what? The situation or?
That they haven't changed.
Oh no, like I know I have changed. Of course, anyone else, if someone said that, I would raise an eyebrow. I get it fully. I'm not stupid. Don't worry. Well, at least not anymore.
All right, so like if anyone else said that they've changed, you wouldn't believe them, but because it's you.
At first I wouldn't. No, at first I wouldn't.
I need
Unless
to,
I
need
like
to believe you. But if it was someone else, then it
I
wouldn't
wanted
be
to.
okay.
I wanted to get my girlfriend in here if that's fine.
Yeah,
Because,
yeah.
like, she's like the
sure.
closest one I've got. You know, who can like really tell you.
Yeah.
And by the way, I mean that sounds a bit dumb to say, but just like stay respectful, okay?
Stay respectful.
Like in terms of like how you
Please.
talk and stuff like that. It's a lot on her as well, not just me.
Yeah.
But yeah, about oh yeah, there she is. Okay. Nadine?
Hey.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Hi.
So like, Kellex said that you wanted to
Dude, the girlfriend, even though she's of age, sounds like a child. Awesome.
share some stuff regarding this.
So, okay, what he wants to know is like, for example, you and me both know like I've changed, and he just wants to know like how have I really changed.
Yeah, like once it happened, I explained to him a lot about how it was wrong, and he never thought of what he was doing as like being a pedo or whatever, because it was never his motive to like go specifically after younger under 18.
I know it wasn't like specifically, but he was still open to those younger relationships. Like
yeah, that's the issue though.
Like one of the things he
that's
said was like I wasn't just going after this. Like I dated several people over the age of 18, and it's like that's not really.
Yeah, it doesn't.
It's kind of like a homophobic person saying I beat up gay people because I don't like that they're gay. But if a straight person annoys me, I'll beat them up as well. It's like it doesn't really.
Yeah, I get that, but it really, the allegations of him like grooming her, being a pedophile, going after like children, being a danger to children, those are all just like so.
I mean, it's not really an allegation. Like the 15-year-old, and like when he was 20, like, it's a 5-year age gap, and he received child porn because they're under 18. So it's not an allegation. It's by definition pedophilia.
The grooming and everything, it's not like what he was trying to do or what he was like.
So he
doing
accidentally
grooming.
groomed someone into sending them child porn.
He didn't groom though, ever, never groomed.
This chat looks.
They talked for a week. It was never grooming.
It was
Nadine
constantly
was
trying
very
to.
Of course, I was like really dumb and horny, and I kept saying.
It was
hey,
constantly trying to
please.
build a bond to get nudes from a kid.
True.
Again, I didn't see it like that before. I really didn't. Like, that's why my mistake.
Well, just because you didn't see it like that doesn't mean it's
all.
not true. Like, what are you talking about?
And again, it was with Nadine because I kind of knew her before all of that. Never in a friendly way, by the way. Like we weren't friends, but I didn't know her like years ago before that, so it didn't like sink in as much at that moment. If that makes sense in any way.
Has Kellogg like ever wanted to get like actual like help with this, or is he just
It's
kind
not-
of going with you
not
shouting
to
at
the
him?
extent that he needs help though is the thing. It was him not
I'd say it
realizing.
is.
I don't think it is because he hasn't talked to anyone since this happened. He hasn't like it's not a brain issue in his head where it's like he's attracted to kids. It's a brain issue in where he was being a dumbass and wasn't realizing what he was doing was wrong at the time.
So like retardation, or?
Basically, yeah, but it was just he wasn't realizing. It's not like he was seriously going after kids on purpose. He doesn't need help for not really realizing or thinking about it.
I'm not sure what to say honestly.
It's like not like a therapeutic type of help that I needed. I just need like something like really like fucking like beat me up in like with words. Like just tell me, yo, you're fucking stupid for doing that. Do you know what you did? Do you know what could have been? You know this and this and that. Like I needed someone like that. I didn't need a therapy. Like I didn't need a therapy. What would therapy do, please? Like that's not something I needed.
Help you, like help you, like
It
like
would
in,
help you.
like jail and stuff. They actually have programs to help you, like with whatever your situation is. It's not just you sit there. Like you actually get,
What kind of help would please like be given? Like I knew my mistake after that. Like it's just something that didn't click.
It wouldn't be the
club.
cops. You'd have like regular sessions.
But about what? That's what I'm saying.
What do you mean about what?
Like I didn't have a brain issue or anything like that. It's not like I needed
What?
therapy for like.
Like what would it do? Like what would they go on about other than it was wrong what you did? Like he already
You
understands
solicited
after
child
that.
porn. What are you
It
talking
wasn't
about?
more in his head that he needs help with of like he's a pedophile, he's like into kids, whatever. That was never anything.
In regards to like like getting nudes from kids and sending stuff, that's against the law. That like he broke the law basically.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely, I did.
Did he
Again,
just say
It's not
my
the issue
bad?
that-
Has anything? Wait,
There's
what do you
no
mean?
way he just said my
It's
bad.
not the issue that we are saying that isn't true. We are never saying like that. Yeah, Kelvis is fine for doing that. Like it's justified because of what she did. We never have said anything like that. We've never defended Kelvis. Kelvis hasn't even defended himself on that. We
Yeah.
know it's wrong. What we're upset about is the way Nadine has gone about this. The way Nadine says she doesn't care. The way Nadine says she just wants money out of Kelvis. The way Nadine has blackmailed him twice. Those are our
If
issues.
Kellogg wanted help, then why'd he accept the like the blackmail basically? Like why'd he pay?
No, the
her to
first time
quiet?
wasn't the same day that it all went down. That was the first black man. Of course, I was fucking scared. I was like shaking. I didn't know what the fuck to do.
And the first time she was sad too. I was talking to him about it the first time, and I was like, honestly, give her what she wants.
It's like
It wasn't give
even
her
if it's
what
like
she
it's just
wants.
him being stupid. Like, do you not think that like young people in his audience should know that he has the tendency to be stupid and ask them for child porn.
But he doesn't.
I don't have it.
Yeah, but I mean,
there's-
I mean, like at the time, like when he bribed.
At the time, yeah, but he learned his lesson. He knows what's wrong. He
He learned
understands
his
it's a shit
lesson.
thing to do. He feels really fucking guilty about Nadine, and he felt really guilty for 2 years now.
Okay.
It's not like it's an issue that he just like whatever, you know? It's something that he's been dealing with. It's something that affected him because he didn't know at the time what it was like, but he got a lot of shit from it afterwards. From me and a lot of other people.
I know you care about him, and I understand where you're coming from completely, with like, you know, knowing him. But if it was somebody else, and they assured you that they are, you know, better now, like, or like, you know, they're not gonna make the same mistake, like would you feel the same way if it wasn't someone that you're with?
I get that it's like, if you're not talking to him every day, if you're not like seeing what he's doing all the time, it's hard to believe it, especially after seeing the messages. It's hard to believe he's not like that, but literally, like 180, he has totally changed since then. He understands his mistakes and everything. I don't blame anyone for not believing that he's different, believing that he's the same person now. But all I could do is say he's not, you know? He really isn't.
Yeah. Like, have you heard anything like from like police regarding you getting pictures?
Honestly, I don't think police.
He probably is doing a front for his girlfriend because he wants to keep her. He wants to at least have one good thing come out of this.
Could do anything. It's a 2-year-old situation.
I mean, it's still a situation that happened. You know, like people are arrested for crimes years
There-
later. Like, I was just curious if like you had heard anything, because.
Nothing happened since then. Like, with me and Nadine, like we haven't talked for 2
Because like
years.
the people that came to me about this, they are saying that they, you know, are writing a police report basically.
Doesn't matter. Nothing would come from that.
I mean, it would, but
It really wouldn't.
why? Because it's been 2 years.
Because it's been 2 years. It's across the world. It's
Yeah, like crimes don't expire.
They do actually.
What?
What?
You can't report someone for rape 2 years later after it happened and have them go to jail. There's a
Yeah, because
time
rape's
frame
hard to prove, but if
after-
you've got chat logs of somebody grooming someone getting child porn,
Yeah,
then
well,
you don't.
like
it's,
the-
it's,
what's
it's
it
easiest to
called?
prove that it was when it happened. Like 2 years later down the
It's
line
not
when you were
though,
raped.
there's-
How?
That's
Hello, Himbleton.
Statute of limitations, of course.
Not
Yeah,
that.
what's up, Sam?
I just wanted to come and let you know that you've had your dick out the entire stream.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and it doesn't look great. It kind of looks like you're doing a Falgi.
No, no.
Yeah.
I'm just doing it.
I know.
It's just like a fun thing I do with my chat. They know about it, dude. Come on.
Well, look, if they know about it, it's fine. All right. As long as they know about it.
Yeah, I did a poll and I got 100% votes for yes for me to masturbate in the stream. Okay.
Wow,
I actually
that's
get
a better response
consent.
than Falgi.
I get consent. Okay. To masturbate on stream.
Look, as long as you get consent from your child audience, what's the issue?
Yeah,
Am I right?
exactly. Sam, did you see that? Did you see that I've been like that I raped Natty Forsyth on Twitter?
No, I saw did they weigh in on the Parlo stuff, right?
They weighed in on
Schlepp's.
Parlo stuff by saying that they think that Schlepp faked getting groomed, which is funny because they're actually still friends with Schlepp's groomer, Ripple.
Well, groomers got to stick together, right?
Yeah, groomers of feather, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, why isn't Natty Forsyth like entered the conversation again? Why would they do that to themselves?
Because they're a self-insert. They're a classic self-insert. That's why they always
Well,
try
yeah,
and
they're
insert
like-
themselves. You
They're
know?
like Parlo, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, and then we went over, you know, the AceTheNarrator stuff today. We like got in touch with one of the victims and like also talked to the person who like made the original doc and apparently Parlo stole the doc and then used it as like a malicious hit piece on Schlev when that was never the intention of the doc in the first place. It was literally just to raise awareness around AceTheNarrator. And
he weaponized it.
Yep.
Oh my god.
And we also found out that guess the last time Schlepp worked with AceTheNarrator. Just take a guess.
Well, it's going to be over a month ago or more, right?
Oh, way longer than that. It's been almost 6.
So what's the issue then? Like,
Well, there's not an issue. That's the thing.
he worked with someone who's now bad.
He's just, dude. Parlo's literally just like so desperate to like make Schlepp look as terrible as possible. That's literally all this is. That's all this is.
But he's going to just... everyone in his replies were telling him, and he's right, he's just going to get sued into the ground.
Yep. 100%.
He's got no YouTube channel. He's got no income. His dad is probably fucking holding it over him unless he gets touched.
As soon as what's his name, Chibi got involved and was retweeting the doc, it was over. It was absolutely over. Like,
well, yeah.
I went through in a list when I replied to Parlo, like, all of the ways in which his document is extremely deceptive and malicious, and like, it just makes him, like, it's genuinely so easy to like do a slander suit, like, genuinely, because of the fact, like, oh, you want to establish damages? Just look at the tweets. Look at all of these people like saying that Schlepp like loves pedophiles and all this stuff. Like, I mean, it's really, if he wanted to pursue legal damages, he is he's gonna have such an easy time, dude. Like, it's insane. It's insane.
Yeah. I mean, Parlo lost as soon as it looked like he was aligning himself with lolicon lovers, right?
I mean, of course.
And he can try and paint out that, oh, well, I actually hate both of them. But you entered the conversation about Lolly, and instead of going at both Chibi and Schlepp, you went solely at Schlepp and linked a giant fuck-off document trying to slander him. And going
for Chibi to use. Exactly.
Yeah. Which then got weaponized by Chibi and all them lot against him. It's like, you can say that you're against these people, but you used it as an opportunity to, like, fucking get at Schlepp over your stupid vendetta.
Exactly. I mean, it's just like, God, he's so fucking cooked, dude. And then the new Mama Max video is out, and we're gonna go over that tomorrow. And I showed.
Yeah, I'm seeing it's got a great 1,000 views at the moment.
I showed the beautiful people of YouTube, my chat. I showed them that I'm in the credits, so we'll see.
Oh,
we'll see if I'm cooked. Okay. Now, keep in mind, if he didn't do the revisions that I told him to do, or he added stuff in, I cannot condone it whatsoever. And what I am credited as is an honest watcher. Okay, that's what I'm credited as. I'm not credited with anything else. I didn't do anything else. I just watched the video in advance and I gave him some advice. Okay, let me make that extremely clear. Okay,
I'm taking a screenshot of that, and that is going on Twitter. That's fucking fantastic.
I'll send you the screenshot, dude. Don't worry. I already have it. I've already got it for you, man. Don't worry.
Send it to me on a silver platter. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I saw 1,000 people are very happy to see him back.
Does he only have 1,000 in an hour?
Yeah, from last time I checked. Yeah.
I don't know why he posted it so late. I would have just waited till tomorrow, but it's okay.
Can't believe you used that fucking image. That's hilarious.
Isn't that great?
Oh my god.
Honest feedback. I had to do the Joker image, dude. Come on. I didn't do my little Joker guy. He's my guy.
Why did he have to credit you? Why did he have to credit you? All you did was watch it.
Well, he said he asked me. He was like is it like cool if I credit you? And I was like, yeah, for sure. Fuck it. I don't care. Like, that's kind of awesome. Yeah. Let's do it, buddy.
That's so fun. I mean, look, he probably doesn't have many friends left, right? He's probably just trying to get what he can, right? Poor guy.
Yeah, true.
Poor Mama Max, man.
But what have you been up to, Sam?
Fuck all. I covered some Linus Tech Tips drama. Because he bought a private jet and said it was more cost effective than just buying a first class ticket from in his family. And then there was a clip that came out of him saying, actually, I hate air travel. It's really problematic, and I hate private jets. And then he covers 2 years ago Elon Musk like banning people that were talking about like the travel logs, the flight logs that were public. That is like private jet usage, and he was criticizing him, shitting all over him, and now he's doing the same thing on Reddit, and he's like crashing out. So that's what I've been doing tonight.
Beautiful.
But by that, I went into Ace's stream to call Julie a trans freak and Lio a fat freak before swiftly getting timed out for an hour and get kicked.
Wait, what? You were timed out of Ace's stream?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I said that Julie was a trans freak and Lio was a fat freak and everyone else was like freaks that they were watching.
Wait, they were watching Julie?
They were covering some like weird fucking ACC drama that Lio was involved in and Julie was involved in as well.
Oh God. Wait, why would you?
Yeah.
I'm kind of confused why you get like timed out for telling the truth.
I don't know. I kind of think it's because Ace has been so burnt by Falgi's demise and everyone else's demise, that ultimately he kind of wants to shield himself from one of his only friends, Lio Convoy, left.
Well, I guess he's not going to be very happy when I do my Chuli stream on Tuesday, huh? Yeah.
See, that's going to be great. I can't wait to see how Ace Space responds.
Yeah, I mean,
look, will he respond at all? I mean, I've heard he's still got his face in Falgi's cock.
we're doing the Chuli stream on Tuesday for a very specific reason, and it's because Amos is going to be co-hosting the whole stream with me. So feel free to join that one, Sam. I'm sure it'll be fun.
Yeah, look, I've got a week off, so yeah, I might join up.
Hell yeah, yeah. I mean, it's gonna be. I don't think. For some reason, something's telling me I don't think Chuli's gonna be very happy with one of our guests that we're gonna have on.
Chuli's gonna love it. I will be there.
I'm in contact with.
I'm a friendly face.
Well, I'm in contact with Monstrous too, and from what I understand, Monstrous and Chuli are not very close with each other. So I don't know. We'll see.
No. But look, at least they're gonna have some friendly faces, right? Amos, right? They're really close. Me, I've never done anything to them, right? They love me in Ace's server.
That is true. Yeah, they didn't leave Ace's server solely because of you. That's so true. That is true. Yeah.
But they didn't crash out at all over me in private and like leverage it over Ace or do anything like that. I wasn't the reason that Beckett covered it either. Right. I wasn't the reason he saw that. I wasn't the reason anyone. I had no involvement.
It will be interesting to see how Falgi responds to everything. I was talking about it with Morale last night on stream, and it's looking bleak. It's looking bleak, dude. But Falky's apparently going to respond, so I don't really know what he'll have to say. But
yeah, in apparently a video format.
Oh, not even a stream. Interesting.
No, video format. Which I just don't know what he's going to say because he's already planning his response, right? Surely, before Emerald's videos drop, because I'm assuming he's still dropping that, right? And still making them.
Oh, I didn't even realize Morale was planning to make a video. Interesting.
Apparently he's planning on making a video.
Well, he was supposed to make a food shops video, and he was supposed to make an Otsuka Ray video. So maybe third time's a charm, and he'll actually put this one out. Who knows?
Well, yeah. I mean, regardless, I mean, I just don't know how Falgi's going to go at it because I mean, his original response, he went at it from the stance of, "Well, I thought we were all alright. I thought this. I thought that. That's their problem. They can continue doing anything, but I'm not going to leak anything. Right? I'm not going to leak anything, even if it like vindicates me or whatever he said." But now what's he going to do? I don't know if he's just going to sit there and take like a giant knee and suck everyone off, or if he's actually going to defend himself. I just don't know how he's going to go about that. I don't know how he's going to go about criticizing Cloudy either, because there are clearly critiques there. Is he going to have a section called "I hate my fucking girlfriend"? Like what are you going to do there? Like, how does he do that without being raped on all sides? I don't think he can make a good response.
Was it ever confirmed that he was involved in the slander of KJ?
I don't know. But I mean, regardless on that, right? He's going to have to talk about Cloudy's involvement. He's going to have to talk about all of that, right? And I don't know how you do that with keeping your relationship stable, appeasing your audience, and being honest, and actually coming out looking alright. I mean, he's not going to. There is no way that this response lands in a good way. I've got absolutely zero faith that he's going to be able to respond properly. Because it's very clear he's already panicking. Like,
at this point where it's going, it feels like it wouldn't necessarily be snark for me to cover it, just because there's like false allegations. There's allegations of like there's so many different things that it doesn't feel like it would necessarily be snark. It more just feels like I could do like a fairly balanced stream on it. The problem is, unless his like response video is sufficiently thorough, I wouldn't even know how to do a stream. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't even know where to start, what to talk about, because so much of it has just been scattered leaks and stuff like that. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, and it's all across different live streams that are like
Well,
hours long, right?
And there's there's stuff that I just don't give a shit about. Like I don't care about him like firing the mods. I don't care about the Diesel call where he like cries. I don't give a fuck about that. Like I don't care about most of that stuff. It's really just like some of these hard hitting things, like the potential of him participating in slander towards the what's it called, KJ, and like this the weird semi exhibitionist stuff, and the potential Cloudy like pimping out chatters to Falgi, if that's true, like that kind of stuff. That's the only thing I'm really interested in, that I need more clarification on, because it doesn't seem great,
And will Falgi respond to all of that, right? There is a lot to respond to in the leaks.
Exactly.
Will he end up responding to it? Because I know there's been some conversation about it, because it's maybe a bit more private or whatever. Will he respond to stuff to do with his ex-partner, his ex-wife? The divorce?
Right.
All of that stuff. I mean, like, whatever you want to say about it, it has become part of the public narrative. It's stuff that people are talking about, that has been mentioned. Stuff that people kind of want to know about now. Is he going to address that, or does he just ignore that because it isn't as relevant as everything else?
When people,
'cause I just don't know how you make a response without not mentioning that type of stuff.
right. Well, and people probably know my standard on like cheating stuff by now. Like, I personally, obviously, I would never do it, and I don't find it to be like a morally good thing. But it's not something I care about in terms of like, oh wow, this like changes the way that this person's seen. Like, it would be one thing if they like, are super moralized over that stuff and it's like a hypocrisy point. But if it's just like, yeah, this person cheated on their partner, it's like, okay, am I supposed to give a fuck about that? Do I really care? You know what I mean?
For me, it's just more interesting, right? More interesting. It kind of paints more of a pathetic picture, rather than anything else. And I'd be more interested to see how he responds. Because, I mean, whilst I did take issue with some of the stuff that was being put out before Falgi responded, ultimately, I kind of looked at it as, well, okay, there is critiquable stuff, but this just isn't the be-all or end-all. But how he responded completely cucked himself. He responded incredibly poorly, which I think opened up the floodgates for more leaks, more stuff to come out. Because I feel very much like how he responded kind of opened it up. I thought he might as well have just been on his knees asking for people to send more leaks and shit. Like, he kind of fucked himself over massively.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's like it's kind of it's kind of how they say, like, any man's game sort of thing in terms of what this response could look like.
Yeah. Well, like, I mean, even if he responds well, he's fucked, right? His reputation's fucked. I mean, Beckett streamed what was it, 600, 700 concurrent last night?
700. Yeah, 700 that I saw. Yeah.
I mean, his reputation's fucked. Even if you don't care about the stuff, it's just all embarrassing. I mean, no one's taking him seriously. He makes a joke. He makes another fucking, like, Parlo invited me to the club joke. I go, well, didn't you sex your viewers? Like, didn't you cheat on your wife? It's like,
yeah,
fucking,
that's true.
Like, no one's taking him seriously. You can't make jokes. You can't cover certain things without getting mocked to oblivion. He's like kind of in a shit spot, even if like people don't necessarily care about it or he responds well. Like, he doesn't get that reputation back, and a lot of people don't want to be associated with him because of that, and because of the KJ stuff.
Yeah, that's true. Do you think it's permanent? Do you think this is like would he ever be able to like? Let's say let's do a hypothetical here of he has a good response. He has a good response, right? Do you think that he could save things and like be okay, or do you think that this is permanent?
I think a lot of people have turned against him, right? And there's a lot of people that kind of want to see him go.
Yeah.
And want to see him get mocked or whatever. I also don't think that even if he did respond, he's going to stick around. YouTube isn't his full-time thing, right? He's got a job outside of it. He said publicly that, as soon as this stops becoming fun or whatever, he would leave. And he's easy to do that. I don't particularly think that him having his, like, fucking divorce or him cheating or whatever get brought up is exactly fun for him.
Okay, but counterpoint, Sam. What's the point in responding then?
Because I think that Fauci still cares about his associations, even if he's not making content. And the people that he talks to, his viewers, and his reputation. Because I don't think you have to necessarily want to continue making content if it's no longer fun. But Fauci is terminally online still, right?
Yeah.
He messages everyone, talks to everyone online. He's sexting everyone, right? If you fucking move, he's probably wanting to shove his dick in your mouth or whatever. I still think he cares about those connections, and wants to try and set the record straight and put his side out there. I think even if you didn't care about that, I think anybody in that position would want to put their side of the story out there when he and his girlfriend are getting dragged through the mud and fucked over, right?
Yeah.
Even if it's true, accurate, if it's deserved.
Well, especially if you're
probably going to want to defend it.
Cloudy or Foul G is going under the bus for career.
Thanks for the 2 future. I mean, even if you even if you don't want to, yeah, you're right on that one. Even if you didn't want to return to making content, if you still want to hang around, yeah, you're gonna have to talk about it. You're gonna have to.
Yeah, because you become a bit of a pariah. Every VC he goes into is gonna get mocked or whatever. People are gonna bring up the fact he hasn't responded, or that you responded in that 2-minute shitty segment, and kind of dismissed everything.
Yeah.
There's no way if he wants to stick around just even behind the scenes that he could do so if he doesn't respond. He has to.
Yeah.
But I can't see him sticking around. Because, I mean, his audience with Beckett's overlaps to an insane extent. I mean, his and Emra's, whilst they cover similar stuff now and again or whatever, and there is overlap in audience, it's nowhere near the extent that Beckett's is. Beckett gave that guy a platform.
Not even close.
Basically, right? But Beckett properly boosted that guy up. There's no way he could continue if he doesn't address it, or there's no way he can continue in the behind-the-scenes spaces, because again, that overlaps a lot without him addressing it and coming out and clarifying things and talking about it. But again, I don't know how you do that without dogging completely on your partner.
Yeah, no, fair point. I mean, it's, God, what a conundrum.
I can't wait. Yeah, I mean, I'm interested to see what he's going to say. I want to know when his response is coming. I mean, I wouldn't want him to rush it, but I think at this point, sooner rather than later. Because if he rushes it, it's going to be great, right? It's going to be great content.
Did you see that apparently Slug, people in chat are telling me about this, that Slug completely jumped the gun on all these logs that he was accumulating and included a shit ton of PII in the logs that he did.
Actually?
Yes.
Oh my, he's such a retard, bro.
I'm like, why put it out publicly then if it still has PII in it, buddy? What are we doing? What are we doing?
How's he managed to do that? Surely you would have seen it though, right? How he must have been in a proper rush.
I guess. I don't know. I don't know why you wouldn't check for stuff like that, but it's
But surely you would read the messages first, or read the logs, or read whatever you've been sent, and then go, oh, there's a bit PII in it. I might have to do something about that. Unless he just got the logs and just dropped them all immediately.
So, and then Nightmare's now saying too that new allegations dropped on Dicker's stream tonight. This is I don't know. Future, are you around? Can you call in?
Yeah.
Since we're talking about this.
What else could have possibly dropped against this guy?
That's my question, right? What else could there be?
It's like every day there's something else with this guy.
I know. It's just it's the never-ending story here.
Bro, it's people that are ACC and ACC adjacent. They can't keep it in their fucking pants.
Yeah.
They're all like this. There is not one of them that isn't like that.
Yeah, no, it's true.
I include Ace in that. Fucking, you know what you did with the fucking commentary bicycle.
Dude, you're just salty you got timed out. Who the fuck timed you out? Who timed you out?
It was either, I think, Ace, because Ace told Amos to do it. So either Amos did it on behalf of Ace, or Ace did it.
What? I'm gonna have to have a harsh conversation with them about freedom of speech, dude. We would never censor you, Sam. We would never censor
I made a good, I appreciate that. I made a good joke. I was just gonna come in there and say that, and then I was gonna respectfully leave. But I didn't even get to respectfully leave. I got treated like a dog.
Yeah, it's disgusting, quite frankly.
Yeah. Like Ace wasn't in call yesterday, bawling his eyes out because another associate of his has turned out to be bad. Poor Ace. I've been seeing people say, poor Ace. I've seen people compare him to the fucking, what was it, the Sonic U medallion or whatever it is, right? The Sonic U medallion. People saying that, yeah, he's like a bad luck omen. He's a bad luck charm. That every person he's around gets fucked.
Makari says that an says in Oplock chatter that beef with Cloudy got full docs on Kiwi Farms. What? Wait, what? What?
What is the claim there? That they beefed in whatever?
No,
in chat,
I would assume that the, like, I guess the implication to that claim would be that, like, Cloudy was somehow partially responsible for the person being full doxed. But I would need so much more context behind that, obviously.
Yeah.
Like, is it just some rando, or are they, like, a complete degenerate? Like, is it typical Kiwi Farm stuff, or is it, like, some weird rando that doesn't really make sense? Makari found logs from a Discord of only Falgi, Cloudy, Ash, Makari, and KJ that were found on Kiwi Farms as well. What? That sounds very, like... See, my problem with that is it sounds very PA-y. And if you don't know what PA is, it's personal army, right? And, like, that's a huge thing that farmers get, like, fucking pissed about. Like, they hate that shit. So, I don't know. That just sounds really weird to me. I don't know. I don't know
Yeah,
how I feel about that.
I'll know more context and stuff about that.
Yeah, same.
Because that's a really weird and, like, decently serious accusation.
Right.
I say decently, that is a pretty serious accusation.
Yeah, that's just straight up, yeah. All ACC people want language policing. I feel like that's the least of our worries here. But yes.
Yeah, I got someone in the chat, like, really crying about me being problematic. I timed them out for 24 hours and left.
You timed them out?
Off.
That's awesome.
Yeah, for 24 hours. Like, fuck off.
I love
Bad
this.
enough in Ace's server.
I wasn't going to look into it myself. Makari says her DMs are open, though. What's their tag? Because I would definitely like to look into that a little bit more, because that's a very serious allegation, obviously. There's a doc coming out on Falgi with all women chatters he's messaged. Wait, what?
900 of them. The world's longest Google document.
What are you talking about? What?
Remember Alice Hare's response, like, to I'm Alex? Yeah, fuck that. Like, that's got nothing on this document.
I know. This is like, dude, this is so bleak. Every time I hear more about it, it's just bleak. It's just bleak, dude.
Well, where did Family find the time to do this, right? Because he's got, like, in real life stuff. He's like, whatever, doing further shit for his job. Then he does streaming. Where did he find the time to sex these many people outside of the streaming set?
I don't know.
Like, my God.
They got mad at Meraki for being in the hospital with a brain tumor. What are you talking about? What?
Sorry, what? Was this on the Dicker stream? Is this all dropped on Dicker?
Yeah, surely this is all on Dickers tonight. Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck?
Because this all sounds incredible.
I just like I keep on just being like, I don't even know what to say right now. You know what I mean? Like, what is there to say after a certain point?
I mean, I don't know why Falgi put himself in this position. For one, if you're going to do anything sexual, why are you doing it under your fucking, like, YouTube name, right?
Yeah.
Like, you're fucked immediately. Right. Secondly, why are you doing this with a bunch of viewers, right? These people aren't your friends. These people aren't, like, there's no loyalty there. Like, if you do stuff with them and then you fuck up in these DMs, there's way more of a chance they're leaking than if you're doing it with a friend or an associate, right? And why would you do it with that many? Like,
Correct.
It's bound to leak. It's bound to leak at one point. If you're doing it with, like, fucking 500 of your best female chatters or anyone with tits, then yeah, it's probably going to leak.
As a chatter, you feel violated that Falgi was sexting during a live stream? I'm gonna be honest. I mean, it's kind of like funny, it's memey and stuff. But unless he was like touching himself, I don't think I care personally.
He's reviewing like a child porn drama with his cock out, just like going at it right. I'd be a bit like, fucking me, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, unless he's like, I don't know, it's somehow involving it or something like that. I don't know if I care. That might just be.
I mean,
I
I'd find it weird, and it's
yeah,
like
no, I
laughable
certainly
and
find it
funny
weird. I
to think
find it
about.
a little bit funny, but like, it's I'm not gonna like, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna like police over it. I don't really care enough.
As long as the messages aren't like Tyrone, whoever, right, or like Bob. Bob's just put in chat about like, oh, he loves my hair today. Oh, I'm fucking nutting everywhere, right? As long as he's not putting anything like that, then I don't know how much I'm gonna care about it.
Yeah, literally. He might have while live on camera. It's bleak. Yeah, but it's like, I mean, it's just like, I mean, I don't know.
I mean, look, I didn't think. I mean, I kind of knew, like, only really recently, like past week or so, that Falgi was a bit more degenerate in terms of like how many people he was like talking to sexually. But I mean, how degenerate is he? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised at this point if anything came out. It's kind of every single day it's up in the ante of how like fucking like devious this guy is with his sexual tendencies.
Dude, I just messaged Amos and I said, "Why did you censor Sam?" Dude, the world needs to know. The world needs to know, okay? The world needs.
I need to know why I got censored. Don't appreciate it.
Amos said, "It was a joke. Lol. I didn't. Ace did. He did it to me all the time."
I don't find it funny. It's censorship on a mass scale. On his stream.
So, I just got off work. I've been working all night, 12-hour shifts and stuff. So I might be forgetting some stuff. So I'm a little exhausted.
I don't care. Get on with it, man.
Shut up. Give me a minute. Me. I'm also in the store. Fuck you. So there's
Bro's in the grocery store explaining this to us. Awesome.
Dude, I was also in the back of the car. You're like, "Did you call in and explain this?" It's like, let me talk about shit or drama right in front of my coworkers. That's gonna go great.
Yes, it would go great. It would be a great conversation starter, and they'd be like, "Wow, this guy sounds really cool and well adjusted."
This guy's totally not terminally online. Interesting. Okay. Fuck. There was so much in that that call. So I did say, I don't know if you've seen it in chat, but KJ got stiffed. He would do like all this research and like Valji never paid him the full amount that he was like that they were agreed to. So that was something that he never did. And then some of the research that KJ would do, he would claim that that was actually the research he did. So KJ would never get credited properly. So that's not fucking good. There is a Google Doc that's coming out with all the chatters that, well, I don't know if it's all of them, sorry. But some of them. And from what I've heard, basically like any girl that came into his Discord, he would immediately, like once he found out that they were a girl, he would just immediately slide in the DMs and like start hitting them up and like flirting. And there's been a few people within his Discord who have like admitted that they were getting flirtatious texts from Valji within his own server.
Was it consensual or?
I don't know. I haven't seen like any of the information. This is just what I've been hearing.
Right.
I mean, this is something that like look, it's whatever. That part of it to me is just like kind of whatever, right? But it's like,
well, here's the thing though, right? So it depends on the context of it. So like if it's women that don't want it and like it would appear that like worst case scenario that he's using his YouTube channel and his clout to try to slide into a woman's pants, which is not a great look, right? Like, apparently he was trying to do the same thing in this. Again, this is what I've heard. Apparently he was doing the same thing when he was in Hassan's Discord, was just like hitting up random girls and like trying to slide in.
Mary, he's fucked through half the internet. What is this guy doing?
I don't know. Again, this is what I've heard. I didn't see any information. Right.
Here's my thing. Here's my thing. I don't. When you say like clout and stuff like that, I don't. If this was like a million sub YouTuber, maybe, I guess. But like, I don't know if we can even use the clout application here. But what I will say is like all of these kind of people, you know, myself included, of course, but like all of these kind of people are the same ones who consistently give like morale like boatloads of shit for that kind of behavior that he does, where he, you know, he'd be hitting up a lot of women.
He's given morale
chatters.
shit for that.
Yes, he has given morale shit for that. So to me, I almost see it more as like a hypocrisy thing, where it's like, it's kind of like how people were like about Tom when Tom was like, stop gooning. But then, you know, at the same time, he was, you know, he was gooning.
Yeah.
Right? It's kind of that same
Right.
principle where it's like, you know, anybody in this like space gives people shit for that kind of stuff, and like gives somebody like morale shit for that kind of stuff, who's pretty infamous for it. So it's like the same should be applied to him. But like other than that, I really don't give a fuck about it, to be completely honest. It's like, oh, like he's using his clout. Like, I don't really care. I don't fucking care. You know?
Yeah,
Right, fair enough.
Yeah, I think the bigger point to be made is, not only the hypocrisy, but also just the fact that it's fucking bizarre.
Well,
and
it's,
that
it's general
laughable,
sex
right?
pastry.
Yeah,
It's general.
yeah.
Right, so like it's just like, hey, if you're a woman and you like happen like in nostalgia, just expect him to like be a morale and slide into your fucking DMs, right?
Well, yeah. Like, and I mean, regardless of whatever you want to say, whatever you want to critique it for, whatever you want to say about it, I mean, it absolutely rapes him in front of his audience or his associations. Who wants to be friends with a guy that is such like a fucking sexual deviant that he's messaging his own chatters allegedly, or messaging all these people, going into like other servers and talking to these people? Why would you want to be friends with that guy? Why? Like, that guy gets no respect. That's the type of guy that gets mocked for that type of thing consistently.
That's true.
So I mean, regardless of whatever the critique wants to be, you're kind of fucked. And I mean, again, what's Falgi going to do in his response to like try and justify that, or is he just going to put his hands up and go, "Yeah, I'm a fucking like sex obsessed freak"? Because I mean, either way, he's fucked. I mean, if you get a clip of like Falgi like talking about that, I mean, he's fucked. That's going to follow him around for the rest of his like career online, if that's something he wants to continue to pursue afterwards. If he doesn't address it and he doesn't hold his hands up to what is blatantly in front of him, and he decides to go on the defensive, then he's also fucked. And I don't know how much of a balance he's going to be able to find in not only that, but a lot of the situation when Cloudy's involved, and people that he's had relations with. I just don't know how he's going to do that without him looking like a complete and utter moron.
Yeah. I mean, it is really just like a taken. Yeah, you're fine. It is really just like a being taken seriously, credibility sort of thing. Yeah. I mean, with a lot of this stuff, to be honest, like it's the way I described it earlier. It was kind of like a death by 1,000 cuts sort of thing, where it's like, a lot of this stuff is very small. There's a couple of them, like the things that I have talked about before, like this, the what's it called, the KJ stuff, and you know, just now what I'm hearing about Makari, that's a lot more serious and something I actually care about. But otherwise, I can't tell. I can't rightly say that I give a shit. You know, I can't.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of it is also fucking Cloudy, right? His partner.
Yeah.
And I mean, she doesn't have like. I mean, I think she started streaming recently, maybe or whatever. But she doesn't. She doesn't really have that much of an internet presence. She is basically known as Falgi's partner, Falgi's whatever.
Correct.
So he is held responsible to a certain standpoint for Cloudy's actions, right? Because a lot of the more serious stuff, it falls on Cloudy.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know about held responsible, but he certainly has to, like,
Well,
if
yeah.
he doesn't want to be, he certainly needs to condemn those actions.
Yeah, I mean, there's a sense of accountability because he knew that a lot of that stuff was happening, right?
Yeah.
And didn't put a stop to it, as far as we know. And is there going along with it. And at the end of the day, that is his partner. That is someone that he's heavily associated with, of course. And you know, we haven't seen really any messages where he's like, okay, no, that's not good, right? Stop doing that. That's
Yeah,
not allowed.
like,
You've gone
that's
too far.
fucked. We need to talk about that. Yeah.
And as well, I mean, I can't remember how much stuff to do with Cloudy was out by the point he made his response, but I think some of it was. Did he once mention that in his initial response? No. Did he once mention anything like? No, he didn't. So I think there's a critique to be had for his handling of Cloudy and her actions, and that's the most interesting thing I'm looking forward to seeing in his response and how he deals with it, how he tackles his own partner's actions, because either way he's gonna look fucked. I mean, this response is gonna be awful, even if it's a good response. There's no way he comes out of this looking great. This isn't gonna be like a slam dunk response.
Yeah. It's. I mean, the best case scenario is honestly like kind of licking the wounds.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, Yen. What's up? What's up, Yen? Are you heartbroken? I know a lot of you people are. I know. I, for one, I've just found myself feeling pretty disappointed more than anything. You know, because like, and I think that's why a lot of people are shocked and just kind of, you know, again, similar stance to me, just disappointed, because it's like, you know, the way that Foggy presents himself, right?
Yeah.
From what I saw in the last few streams, Cloudy and Foggy have a weird vibe with Cloudy making scathing remarks. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Elaborate on that a little bit more. And then Tyrone said, let's give him the ultimatum where he's only allowed to keep streaming if he's always in the maid outfit. And he has to change his name to the crop top block. Okay, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't overly close with the guy. I mean, we would have messaged here and there or whatever, and I've gone on a couple of his streams, mainly Parlo stuff or whatever. And that one stream, which I got so fucking bored and I actually fell asleep watching a film. But I mean, it is just frustrating to see not only how he's handled it, but also that he's put himself in that position.
Yeah.
I mean, it's such an avoidable stance and it's such an avoidable situation. If he just kept it in his fucking pants, and this is going to sound like very 1950s, but kept that bitch in line, he would exactly be in the position he did, right?
You motherfucker. No, I mean, I know what you mean, though. I mean, it's the big thing. Yeah, you know, I was never like close with Foggy, but you know, he was somebody I would have considered an online friend for sure. Like we never really talked about anything personal ever, but we did, you know, on occasion talk about, you know, the kind of more just random shit. Like, I mean, like almost every time we talked, it was about content.
Yeah.
But you know, he was somebody I enjoyed like talking to, enjoyed vibing with, all that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah. Like I don't think really. I mean, I know there were people that disliked him or whatever, but I didn't see him as like some bad guy. And it wasn't up until the Sly Boy stuff where I started like seeing stuff to critique him for, or like major criticism.
Yeah.
But I mean, at this point, I don't know really where he goes from here.
No, I don't either.
He's got a couple of probably loyal people from behind the scenes. But aside from
was that cough intentional? Was that cough intentional?
Yeah.
Question mark?
Yeah.
Long?
But yeah, I don't know what he really does from this point forward. Because I mean, I would love a reality where he responds and then continues streaming. Because what the fuck does that look like? You can't ban all your chat. I mean, half of them be sexed, right? You can't ban and sex them. Because I mean, the entire chat would be talking about the situation. Again, there's such an overlap with Beckett and him. I mean, if you own his server, I went in there earlier to have a look, see what people are saying. A lot of them are shitting on it. A lot of them are saying that, I mean, regardless of his response, he's kind of fucked. It's not looking exactly positive for the guy.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, I'm trying to think of like some ultimate trap card he could play to like get himself out of this, but I can't. I genuinely can't, to be honest. Like, I don't know. I don't really know.
it's going to be funny seeing how he gets some tries and gets some stuff out of it, or how he goes about his response. Because I thought originally when he was going to respond, if he was going to respond, because I didn't think he was going to respond on that stream. I thought he was going to kind of just ignore it. I had faith that he was going to handle it properly, or do a good response for the moment. If he was going to say anything on that stream, or just say, like, I'm going to address this properly tomorrow or whenever.
Yeah.
But I do think the response fucked him more than anything. If he just stayed silent, I think it would have been fine. But he almost gave people more
I
permission
have a derail that'll make you happy. It's not Chibi, I promise.
Or
Watch.
maybe he was going to
V
respond again.
equals
Who
to
knows? He was kind of
UVLHPOHY.
doing. But he wasn't going to leak anything. So, like, he kind of just put himself in a position where it's like, oh, well, if he's not going to do that, he's not going to do anything. Well, fuck it. Well, I'm just going to fucking do everything. I'm going to leak everything.
Yeah, right. Thank you for the 7, by the way. Yeah, we can watch your little derail until we wait for Tyrone to come back. Tyrone, what did I call fucking
Tyrone?
Future Tyrone. What? Dude, I'm clearly tired. It is funny, because Tyrone, this is why I said Tyrone, because Tyrone earlier in chat said, Cloudy was already very nice to me. I wonder if I was next. She was looking for a bull to the poly. I'm not going to go that far with it, but yeah, Cloudy was always very nice to me as well. I never, and I think that's again why like this was disappointing more than anything, because like both Cloudy and Falgi, I've had nothing but good experiences with both of them. You know, they've always been very nice to me, and like, you know, I saw the messages where they used to talk shit about me and stuff like that. But guess what, guys? That was during the time where everyone was talking shit to me. Anybody who talks to me right now, Sam included, were talking shit about me during that time. Okay?
Yeah,
Like,
I was mainly doing it to your face as well.
and well, exactly. But my point is, like, I don't take that personally. That was before we like actually were talking. Like, it's a little, it's not something I expect. Okay. I can't remember which stream it was, but I genuinely had a very awkward. There was a very awkward silence after Falgi apologized to her and said that he was sorry, and she didn't reply. It was very cringe. Oh, like not a joke. I hate you. Like we had a fight, and I'm trying not to be mad. Energy. Ooh. Oh Jesus. Okay. Well, hey. I mean that happens sometimes. You know. You should always try not to have it on stream, obviously, but like. You know, you should, it happens. You're in a relationship. Sometimes you get in fights. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I take too much credence to that, but it is, yeah, I mean, of course it's cringe, yeah. Am I talking about Ace Space? When? Oh, no, I was talking about a pedophile called AceTheNarrator. Lol. Hello.
I was just checking what my last message. See, I fucking muted myself. I was just checking my what my last messages with Cloudy were. Looking inside shit.
Okay,
What's up, everyone?
You're such an asshole, Juro. You're such a fucking asshole, Juro. You lied to me. You lied to me. You said that you had a nice derail for me that was going to make me feel nice, and then you bring me fucking Chibi for the 9 trillionth time. I think I've discovered Falgi's brother's evil twin, if you will. Who is this man?
It's just some random Minecraft YouTuber who made a comeback. I think he was like circling around on Twitter and commentary as well.
Wow.
Look, she's actively participating in making fun of him.
Dude. She's participating in the Falgi snark. What the fuck? Wow.
She was ahead of her time.
Oh, God, okay. Until we wait for Future to come back. Fine. Fine. Fuck you, Juro. Fuck you. Fine. Fine. I was deceived. Helping my dad put up my walls in electric. Chibi vlog. See,
oh my God.
Juro has done this for a total of like literally an hour and a half of stream, where he has just sent derails, and every single one of them is literally just a Chibi vlog. And like it's not even him talking about anime. It's just him doing random stuff.
Everybody, so I'm going to be going to helping my dad out on his property day. I'm going to be helping out, I don't know, electric or pipes or whatever day, I don't know. But I just
He
wanted
just looks
to
like a
have
child predator.
some form of like vlog, I guess, for
I
the
know, right?
experience. Just to show you guys what I do throughout the
The
day.
amount of like stuff that I've learned about this guy's life is just horrible. It is like horrible. Okay.
I've been helping him out and just to let you guys see since you guys were asking for it. So anyway, see you guys there. So we're on our way right now to work on my dad's property, just going down the road right now. Just a quick little
Oh
step.
yeah, let me dox where I'm like driving to. Yeah, awesome. That's a great idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow that exact road and pipe bombs through.
Hopefully it looks a little
No,
bit
it's
better
like-
than the sky that is today.
So
Let me,
fucking stupid.
you guys cannot see that. Let's go out the window and see. Hopefully it looks a lot better than that sky.
I hate you. This is so
okay,
loud.
so I am here now with my dad right now, and this is the property we've been working
Okay, so you're
on.
doxing the property,
So we just got
which
like
isn't surprising because he did have his full address in the description of his videos for 3 years.
a gravel road put in
My
right here,
God.
as you can see. This was
Parlo
literally
coded.
just done. You can see how it looks and stuff. And we've also had to put in and like dig and stuff, as you can see here. Big lines.
Give me a detailed
That is
view of his
dug
dad's
up
property.
dirt and all that. Look at that.
Do you see those? Do you see
That's
these
crazy. He
like
goes
giant
all the
holes?
way
This
out.
is where he buries the children.
Out to here, out to the road. And then there's also some way over there.
This
as
is where he
well. If you
puts the
see
children
off
after
in the
he's done
distance,
with
I don't know
them.
if you can make that
Yeah,
out.
exactly.
Way off in the distance, it
This
goes
is very
all
disturbing.
the way up there. So yeah, we've had to dig all this out. It was rough, I'll tell you, and laying down pipe in there. You have the
Whoa.
water pipe. This is water.
You mean your best friend and your best friend was laying down pipe on your fiance is I think what you mean, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We say, Chibi, that's okay. God, this fucking guy.
Water pipe. And then over there is the pipe, the electric pipe underground. That's what that one is. So
Of course,
we've been
of
working on
course.
this, and I'm gonna see what I have to do today. I don't know if I'm doing I don't know if I'm doing electric. I don't know if I'm doing pipe under the house. I have no idea. So we'll see where that goes. But I'll keep you updated. But that's what I've been doing.
Oh, thank
thus
God, it'll
far.
keep
We
us
just got
updated,
here.
though.
It's, I think,
That's
10
just
o'clock
comforting to
in the
hear.
morning. So yeah, we'll see where it goes. So I decided I wanted to show you guys a closer look of the electric line and all
Oh,
that that was
please,
dug
yes,
out.
thank you.
Here it is right here, all the way to the road with the pole, and then all right in here, as you can see, going all the way up.
New
Give me just a
geoguesser.
second.
Do not
I'm
say
going
that,
to,
Tyrone.
show you guys
Do
where
not
the
say
septic
that.
tank was dug. This right here is the septic tank. So you have the pipes, as you can see, way under there,
Fucking
dug
shit.
6 foot down, septic tank and all that. A lot of it done.
I feel like he's
So,
just
as
doing
you
this so he
see,
can show it to the police and be like, see, I don't have any bodies buried here. I made a vlog about it.
The ground has been uprooted, all that, just to get all this put in. But everything's coming together thus far, so yeah, this is
Great,
what we've
man.
been working
I'm
on.
so happy for you, Chibi.
Yeah, like I said, we're going to probably be working on inside there, trying to put some electric, expand the house and stuff and all that. But for now, we're trying to get pipes underneath, and then we're trying to get like a electric and walls put up. So we'll see where that goes. So I quickly had to stop working with my dad real quick.
Well, this
to go
guy's
drive my
boring when
brother
he's
to
not
work.
into
So
children.
here I am going to go over to
No,
pick
that's
him
the
up,
worst
but
part about
just
this.
a little quick step.
That's the worst part about all these derails Jero's been sending is they are the most boring shit that you will ever see in your fucking life, dude.
Status update, and then I'll be heading back to my dad's
Being
property and helping
like
him
a
out.
fucking
Also,
child
FYI, we're
enjoyer
actually
has
not
given
doing
this guy more
electric, we're
fucking
actually doing
personality.
walls, putting up
I know.
walls and stuff, and putting insulation in, so that's what we've been doing.
Wow.
Okay, so the audio messed up, so I'm having to do kind of like a voiceover for this scene, but basically what you're
For
seeing
this
here
scene?
on screen,
Okay.
like the wall and stuff, and you see the electric wire, we had to put in the electric wire, we had to put insulation behind the wall, we had to put the wall in and stuff, make sure that it fit with, the boxes
Fucking
there,
grilling.
the screws we've been using, as you
Uh-huh.
can see, and just kind of overview of the entire walls and stuff, and also we're
course.
doing, the electric breaker here. You can
Okay.
see what we have marked so far, like the smoke alarm and stuff there, and just it's a lot of work. All the walls you see on the screen, we did this. We did this today. We are putting
This
the
guy's
walls
worst
in
crime
and the
isn't being into
insulation
children, it's
behind.
fucking these
And then, as you
videos.
can see, here's the septic in the back and all that I showed you earlier. So just letting you all know for you understand what's going on here. And I didn't want to leave this part out because
Yeah,
it's very
thanks for
important
helping
you
us
guys to see
understand,
what
man.
we were
We had
working
no
on.
idea.
So sorry about the no audio and the other ones. I'll probably do a voiceover or whatever on it. I was just like doing a showcase of what we were working on. So to
It's
kind
so
of
funny
explain,
because like
we were putting insulation in the walls.
if he,
and
I don't know, if you just saw videos like this, you would think that he's like a little bit of a dork, but like pretty wholesome. But like, then you see like the content that people hate him for, and then you're like, God, you evil motherfucker.
Then we are
This guy,
putting
this guy's really
walls up
wholesome.
to
I'm gonna check
cover
out his
the
Twitter.
electric
Yeah,
wire.
exactly.
Nobody defending Lolly.
Oh, this guy's really wholesome. Oh, he's fighting for free speech rights. I wonder what the free speech rights he's fighting for are. Oh, let me check him out. Oh.
Child porn.
Oh.
And then we were routing the electric wire and putting up the breaker system.
Chem Nuggets, do not
And
call
then
this
on
guy
top
your
of that,
goat.
we're
You're not
having to
beating the
cover the
allegation.
roof, which
Stop.
I don't know if we're doing that today or not. We might have to
It's
head to like
horrible.
Home Depot or whatever to pick up wood and stuff. So we'll see where that goes. But just keeping you up to date what's been going on. And like I said, apologies for the no audio in the one segment when
It's
I was
not
just showing
okay, dude.
around.
It's
Just
not
what we've
okay.
been working on. So
Sorry.
get back to you guys soon. We're riding in the
fucking ice
Lowe's
rated.
right
Fuck
now,
off.
about to pick up all the stuff we need. I don't know if we're going to be able to work on it when we finally get back. We might have to go home, but we're pulling in right now. So, currently loading up a water heater, some wood, insulation here and all that. Had to load
What
up
are
all that
these
wood.
sounds, dude? Jesus fuck.
And a very, very big, like shower. That's like
Okay.
a shower right here, so
Great.
yeah, just FYI, letting you all know. But quite a lot we just got from Lowe's.
See, everything would have been averted if his fucking dad took that drill and put it through his head.
Oh, is that his dad? Did you hear his accent? God damn, that is a Tennessee accent if I ever heard one.
Like, who is his dad? I just saw an old paedophile looking man. I thought that.
So we're
he
on
fits the
our
mark.
way back
Just
to
figured
the
it's
place.
his
We're
dad,
gonna
you know.
drop off all the stuff
Could have been
in that
Eddie, to
truck.
be fair.
And back here.
His dad
And
brother.
then we're going to be, oh wow, the sun. I'm so sorry about that.
Fucking
And
that guy
we're
got a lucky
going to
escape.
be, yeah, I'm just gonna point this way. And we're gonna be heading back to the house, so just letting all of you know. We're probably not gonna be able to do much more today. You wanna say hi, Dad?
Why would you do that? Don't show your dad. What
Well,
are you
I'll talk to
doing?
you guys all in a little bit,
You just got a
so
Pablo
just
Escobar.
letting you all know what's going on. See ya. So we're gonna have to unload the
You already said goodbye, mate.
the truck here. We have the
Alright,
shower
I'm
to
back.
unload.
I'm back for good this time.
Alright, let this derail finish and then you can keep on going.
How much left for the derail?
An insulation and
Like
then a water.
maybe a
We gotta
minute.
unload this.
Alright.
So we just got
Should give me
done.
enough time to put my groceries away.
Yeah, 16 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, hurry up
Get
then,
back,
mate.
I'll try to
16.
edit all this
Fucking, you told me a minute. Now it's 16 seconds.
See
It's
if you guys
fast.
like it. Hopefully you all like
Fucking
this
sprint.
video.
Sorry, buddy.
If you want more, let me know. I don't know if you'll even like
Dude.
it, but I love you guys.
So
Have a
raped.
wonderful day or not, wherever you live. Please be safe. Chibi out.
Please, dude, he's so wholesome. He says that we need to be safe. He's being so kind. Okay. Wow. Thanks for the derail,
Make
Chiro.
sure-
That was so kind of you
Yeah,
to
that-
make us watch Chibi for the 900th time in a row, man. Thanks.
He does
man.
seem pretty wholesome.
Give donate another fucking derail. If you ever do a derail and I have to explain something, make it like a 30-minute derail. That way I have time. Fuck me.
Yeah, we're just
But,
gonna awkwardly sit in silence now, waiting for you.
Yep.
Karin Crash, he is from Tennessee. Yeah, I was very insulted because I'm from Tennessee. Okay, listen, there's some goats in Tennessee. There's Wendigoon's from Tennessee. Wavy Web Surf is in Tennessee. He lives in Nashville. Okay, there's some goats in Tennessee. Okay, don't worry, it's not all bleak. We should have the Tennessee meetup where it's me, Wendigoon, and Wavy Web Surf, and we kill Chibi Reviews on camera. Just kidding. That's a joke.
So where did I last leave off? What was the last thing I was talking about?
No idea.
What?
Watch.
Do I just need to start over?
GLI
Fuck me, I don't remember.
57X2QUKO.
I just gotta hop a 12-hour shift.
Thanks, Drew.
Okay, so I remember. The last thing I talked about was a Google Doc of all the girls that he slid in the DMs of.
Yes.
Or most of them, or some of them. Yeah, so that's coming down the pipeline. I don't know what's in it. It might just be like, hey, Fauci tried to sext us. That's it. It could literally be like a nothing burger and just something to kind of laugh at and the awkward sex, same thing with like the Gilded Poo stuff. Just awkward gay sexting, haha, funny. Or it could be like somebody is like, oh, I'm not really interested or whatever, and he's like pressuring. That'd be pretty damning if that's the case. But
Wait. What
overall,
would be damning?
to me,
Say that one more time.
if like if someone was like refusing his advances,
Oh
and
yeah,
he was pressuring them into like,
But we don't
yeah.
know that. But we don't know that, so it's better
No.
not to assume that unless we see it. You know what I mean?
No. I'm not assuming that. I'm just saying like it could literally be nothing, or like I think the most damning in this case, because again, I don't think Fauci's a pedophile. There's nothing like that coming down the pipeline that I've heard of. But basically, like that worst case scenario, it's literally him pressuring people to sext or send nudes. That would be pretty damning. But so that's coming down the pipeline. Not good, not great. Regarding the beginning of the channel of the op block. So a little bit of backstory on Falgi, okay? So what is being told from Dicker's stream is that Falgi was like more of like a politics guy. So he was from like the Hassan Discord.
So
and he
kind
met
of
up
like
with Cloudy.
Beckett.
Yeah. So Cloudy was like part of like some commentary side stuff, like just kind of friends with some chatters or whatever, and invited him into FPS Diesel's Discord, and fairly quickly he became a mod. And like he was extremely brand new to the commentary space at the time, but then allegedly was pretending like he's always been a part of commentary, like always knows about the commentary space, the way that like how dramas go and like the ways to respond, yada yada yada, and started getting like a little bit too invested in dramas, I guess, is what is my understanding, to the point where Diesel and a bunch of other moderators had to tell him to like cool it off and like step down a little bit because you're kind of like going a little bit spurgy. So there was a group of researchers that also did like D&D and stuff for FPS Diesel. And what happened was like part of the D&D, they were called like the op or like the ops or whatever. And eventually they had the idea of creating the YouTube channel. Now, it wasn't Falgi's idea to create a YouTube channel. That's not what's being said. It was like somebody else who came up with the idea. Falgi just happened to create the channel. So technically it's not a hostile takeover for him to push everybody out. Just kind of shitty behavior. Because it was like a group agreement that this was going to be their Discord or like their YouTube channel, like everybody's. So, so I know Morale said that it was like a hostile takeover. He didn't create the channel. Morale was wrong on that. Not entirely wrong about like an entire like hostile takeover. You could say it's like wormy behavior. It's like, oh well. So like, it's just shitty. It's just a shitty thing to do. So I don't remember the person's name, but during one of the falling outs, it was somebody got kicked out of like the main op block crew, and they were like, since I'm getting kicked out or I'm leaving, I don't remember the way it was fucking working. They wanted to give their cut of the payment to KJ. Falgi ended up never doing that. He never gave, even though Falgi agreed to giving the cut to KJ, it was all, from my understanding, amicable left. Yeah, he never did. So Falgi just took the money. and ran.
Okay.
Pretty shitty. That's being alleged as well in the Dicker stuff. The stuff that happened with Makari, from her perspective, I know somebody was mentioning in your chat. It's pretty fucked up. It looked like a gay op to like completely fuck over Makari in terms of the commentary space. From the screenshots she was showing on Dickers and from explaining her side, it's pretty damning that it seems like both Falgi and Cloudy were in on the gay op against Makari.
Well, more importantly than gay opping.
What? If he was a serial sniffer, that would be based nose drop of blood wine.
Thank you for the $2 Speed Racer. From more important than gay opping, what is this Kiwi Farm stuff? Because it's the Kiwi Farm stuff is like Kiwi Farm's like potential doxing of somebody who may not even like. Did this person even deserve a Kiwi Farms thread? Why was there dox information on Kiwi Farms? Like what exactly happened there?
Okay, that's like, it's a huge fucking rabbit hole. So, there was this group of researchers, and they were doing research on this one person. I couldn't be fucked to care about who they were researching. I don't really care. So they were all sharing information. It was just like this small little clique of people in OpBlock doing the research. The messages and some of the research that they were doing leaked on Kiwi's Farms of them talking. So it was like KJ, Falgi, Makari, Cloudy. So somebody within that group leaked their DM, like those messages, to someone.
Okay.
They blamed Makari first. And then they blamed someone getting doxxed on Makari, like all this shit, because some of the messages in the research from that little group chat that they had got leaked, and then somebody, I don't really remember who was the person that got doxxed, but somebody within that group got doxxed.
Chat said that Makari got doxxed.
Was it Makari that got doxxed? Okay,
That's what chat said.
Again, I've been like, okay, I've been up for 12 hours doing a night shift. My brain is not all there.
Well, that's what
you're useless. So apologies.
You motherfucker.
What?
You're useless.
It's terrible. I'm sorry. I'm just doing what I remember, dude.
Fuck you.
It's horrible. But okay, so now I remember. So Makari got doxxed. They were trying to blame all the leaking of the stuff to the Kiwi Farms on Makari. Then Makari got doxxed, and they never apologized to Makari, both Falgi and Cloudy. They just said, "Oh, we realized it wasn't you," and that was it. And then then this is where they started blaming it on KJ. Now, there's no proof of Falgi blaming KJ for that.
Okay.
There is proof of Cloudy doing it. But we know that Falgi was blaming Makari for the Kiwi Farms leak.
Okay, we don't know that if it was Makari that got doxxed, apparently. So, that's...
Okay, well, then what the fuck is Shaq? Dude, that's raping me. Like,
I said an OpBlock chatter that had beef with Cloudy may have gotten doxxed. Well, yeah, I think you just like misframed it by accident, because the vibe that I got from what you said, or maybe I'm just retarded, both are equally possible, but the vibe I got from it was that Makari was the one who got doxxed, but I gotcha. So somebody got doxxed. And
somebody got doxxed from about
Makari was blamed for
the group chat
somebody getting doxxed. And then I guess KJ was also blamed?
KJ was blamed for the Kiwi Farms leaks about the stuff that they were researching.
Okay.
And it was proven false by Diesel and a bunch of researchers from Diesel. But they still ran with it.
Cloudy did, or Cloudy and Falgi did?
We know Cloudy did. We don't know about Falgi.
Okay. Also, Midge, don't apologize. It's probably my fault. I'm probably just tired and retarded. Don't worry about it.
But we do know that for the Kiwi Farms leaks, they originally blamed both Falgi and Cloudy. They blamed it on Makari. So if I'm gonna say that like the chances of Falgi also blaming KJ is pretty fucking high.
Okay. See, this does change
Like-
things for me a little bit because I almost thought that, like, you know, this one person, because the way that I was hearing it was like this thing of like, oh, okay, so you know, Falgi is getting, or somebody was in beef with Cloudy, and then like they get doxxed. So knowing that that's not necessarily the case, and it's more a thing of, you know,
It's a case of blackballing.
it's more of the blackball stuff, which again is still serious. It's just not as serious as like, you know, somebody beefing with like
especially
Cloudy and then
when-
just randomly getting doxxed, which makes it sound like they have something to
Well,
do with it.
to,
You know,
to add like more context to it, like I don't know if you watched the entirety of like Beckett's stream, but KJ, like, his main source of income is doing research. Like he does research for like massive channels, like
wow.
millions of channels and shit.
Okay, so it's like a
So-
serious thing for him to be blackballed.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Like that's bad because like you're fucking with his livelihood. He's got like a kid and he's got a wife and shit. Like that's what he does. He does research, and he's
Yeah,
like a
that's not
contractor for YouTubers to do research.
That's not good.
So, no, that's like we know Cloudy was doing it. Cloudy's fucked.
Do
She's
we know?
absolutely fucked.
Do we know if there was ever an attempt to like correct the record?
Yes. Diesel said, not only to Beckett, but to like multiple other people like Dickers, that they did correct the record back in August.
Well,
Because there was like a huge blowout between. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, let me put it this way: did Cloudy or Falgi ever correct the record on it?
No.
Okay. At least from what we've seen, of
Not
course.
to my knowledge.
Okay.
Yeah, not to my knowledge. But the record was corrected to them about the doxing stuff, and with regards to KJ. And
after that, did they
the-
stop
the
talking
leaving-
about it?
No, we know that's not true.
Okay. Damn.
The reason, and the reason why is this. So, one of the reasons why like Beckett's mods left was because his inconsistent views on doxing is what was told by the moderators for the reason why they were leaving. I thought it was about the Sly Boy stuff. No. It's about the KJ stuff. It's about KJ referring to as being a doxer. So, Cloudy or Falgi or both were still calling KJ a doxer. After it's already been corrected to them, Diesel sent the information showing that no, the Kiwi Farms account that did the doxing is not KJ. That's not his Kiwi Farms account. It's not tied to him in any way. So they're just trying to fuck with the guy because from what it looks like, Cloudy just didn't like them for I forgot what KJ said was the reason. It was something like really stupid and like minuscule, but like
something
Cloudy has held a grudge. It was extremely petty. It was so stupid. But like for instance, like the stuff that happened to Ash. So like Ash worked for Westside Tyler, and the funny shit is that Westside Tyler's drama is almost like a 1-for-1 with what's happening with Falgi. I would argue Falgi's is a little bit worse, but at least from what I recall about the Westside Tyler drama.
Mm-hmm.
But basically, Ash got like royally fucked a lot by Falgi. And same thing with Cloudy. And the reason why that they went after Ash and burned Ash was because she was a little bit busy like editing videos and stuff and wasn't able to do movie nights. That was it.
What? Okay, wait. So
I'm not joking.
With Ash, KJ, and like Katamari or whatever the fuck their name is. Sorry. It's confirmed that like Cloudy was talking shit. Was it ever confirmed that Falgi was?
There was I mean, this might be like circumstantial, but there was a leaked DM between KJ and Falgi where just randomly on an off day, Falgi messages him. He's like, "You know, I hate you, right?" And KJ just responds, "Why? Question mark, LOL," and then just didn't get a response. So it's very, very fucking weird. I don't know. I don't know if Falgi was just fucking with him. It was just a joke, or I don't fucking know, dude. But based off of the stuff that happened with Makari, where they were calling Makari like a leaker of like information and stuff, and like completely fucked up her researching and stuff in the commentary space. And like someone in chat said before, the reason why they burned Makari was because she has brain cancer and can't be around to do all the stuff that she needs to do all the time. So is Cloudy being petty again?
Well, and also
we know
apparently,
Fauci and Cloudy
apparently
were
also
shit.
has beef with Cloudy. God damn, sorry. Shiver. Bad shiver.
Well, they had beef because they just didn't really click, right? Like Makari.
That's why they had beef.
From her perspective.
That's the only reason they had beef.
Well, okay, so for instance, me and you, Himpleton, there's going to be things that you and I don't agree with, right?
Yeah, I mean, we had this here's disclosure, guys. Future and I on in my private server, we had a fucking hour and a half long debate about about the MAID program, which is a Canadian program for euthanasia. We had a very spirited debate about that. And
it's very amicable, actually. It was very nice.
No, we screamed the N-word at each other 7 times.
Yeah, we did.
No.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
no, it was very amicable. The point is that I can disagree with my friends, and I can disagree with people around me. I can disagree with my boys without it being hostile and without it being personal. You know what I mean? And I genuinely try to surround myself with, when I was a kid, I'm sorry to make this into this, but I have to just do this. But, when I was a kid, I was so fascinated by Lincoln's Cabinet of Rivals. I thought it was such a cool concept. And I have tried to really, take that and, model my own, especially my online presence around that, my channel. I don't like having people who just constantly agree with me. I like having people who can, just tell me as it is, a lot of different kinds of people around me. So I just don't, when I hear stuff like this pettiness and this attitude that feels well, if you disagree with me, then you're fucked. You're out of the fucking team or whatever. Or this thing of oh, well, if you can't be peak performance for me, you're out. I don't know. It leaves a bad taste in my mouth personally.
Sure. Isn't the worst story you told about you being younger? That was alright.
What'd you say,
Yeah,
Sam?
it's.
That wasn't the worst story you could have told about you being younger. So.
He's talking about the Hitler story, lol. Or the rape stories. There's many you could choose from there. But go on, Future. Sorry about
that. Just give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna switch over to my PC.
Oh fuck off.
My headphones are dying.
Well, we do have another.
I know. It's gonna take
Hey, well, here's the good news, man. We have another derail that we can be doing while we wait.
Dude, I'm literally connecting right now. Just give me
Okay, fine.
5 seconds.
We'll finish the this segment and then we'll do the derail. Don't worry, Juro. I didn't forget about you, buddy. Don't worry.
You said 2 seconds. It's been like 2 seconds, and this guy's still in here.
Me when it's been 2 seconds.
I don't appreciate being lied to.
Yeah. You know what? He's actually out. He's out. He's out of the house. He's out of the Hempleton house for lying to us. That was way more than 2 seconds, dude. You're out of the house.
Dude, yeah, I don't appreciate being lied to.
All right, but go on.
So, yeah, like I just don't see personally how Falgi has absolutely nothing to do with like any of the gay-opping, blackballing, all that stuff.
Yeah.
I think that personally, from everything that I've seen, there's a straight line of correlation. We know that he was talking shit about Makari. We know that the reason why that KJ was booted was because of the supposed leaks to Kiwi Farms. In the leaked Diesel call, both Falgi and Cloudy were planning on kicking everybody out over a month prior. So they had it all planned out, and then the way that they did it was they just removed everybody's mod status, put everybody into a call, and then just said, yeah, by the way, guys, fuck you. You're not part of the op block anymore. And for Ash, the reason why that she was kicked out was because she was doing some thumbnail artwork for Malcolm.
Right.
That was the reason why she was kicked out.
Right.
So we have multiple occasions of them blackballing artists and researchers and talking shit and making claims with zero evidence. And like, dude, in my personal opinion, like everything that I've seen, and I'm sure that there's stuff from their call that I've on Dickers, and maybe you should watch it on your own time. But here's my opinion. I think that Falgi is too much of a liability. That, like, I've burnt the bridge. I've told you that. Like, I'm not interacting with him. I'm not interacting with his mods. I think that from the stuff that I've seen and the stuff that I know, a lot of his moderators knew about the stuff that was happening behind the scenes. They knew about the gay opping. They knew about the sexting of chatters. Like one of the moderators was telling me not to work with you and like not to interact with Morale at all. Or,
wait, not to work with me?
Yeah.
Who? Name names. Name and shame. We're name and shaming now. See, now it's personal, and now I care. I'm just kidding. But
I'll just DM it to you. I don't want to leak it.
No, I won't leak it. But I am interested to hear who that is, because that's interesting. Why did they say why? Can you say that at least?
They just referenced your drama.
Oh my god, because I had a fucking mental breakdown and was the fucking Joker like literally a year and a half ago. Okay, awesome.
Dude.
That's crazy that people actually still care about that.
That's the reason to what we do.
When was this? Yeah, see, this is you keep the work life interesting, brother. When was this said to you?
Oh god, like when the fuck did I start like helping you with shit? Like doing thumbnails.
God. I mean, dude, time moves like so slow and fast at the same time on the internet. So it literally
could
have been
DMs
like
with you.
It literally could have been like a month ago as far as I'm concerned. But I know it's been longer than that, but you know what I mean.
God, I have so many
Where
DMs
it's like,
with you. I'm trying to figure out what's my newest, like my oldest DM.
God, you wouldn't
You and
have,
I chat too much. Can you
wouldn't have-
stop sending me dick pictures?
Dude, we wouldn't have been buddies if you had taken that guy's advice. That's crazy. Because I don't think of you, Future, I don't think of you as some guy who works for me. I think of you as like a buddy,
Well,
Like,
that's the way I view it. Like I like the way that I'll just fucking. Is it okay if I just leak our work relationship?
Of course.
Just say like what I do.
Yes, of course.
So to be very clear, when I started like helping Hambleton with stuff, I I did thumbnails for free because I was just like, oh, he doesn't even have thumbnails for his live streams. I'll just start doing them for free. I don't give a fuck. Like, it's like half the stuff I do is just for fun, right? And then when I started doing research, the only caveat I had was like, I'll do it for free, but it has to be something I'm interested in, and I get to choose what I research.
Yep.
And Hippolyta's like, all right, as long as it's Kino content, I don't care. Right? Like, that was it. And that's our work relationship.
He's brought us some great stuff. Some stuff that's made me want to kill myself, you know, like Ramdani. He's got, you know, the Otsuka Ray stuff was like pretty much Future single-handedly. I mean, like
the Otsuka Ray stuff was all me.
Yeah, I mean, he's a huge part of why that even got as much attention as it did from other content creators as well. Like, he's a great researcher. 10 out of 10, highly recommend. Okay. But yeah, I mean, it's just, I don't know. I think I do that stuff a lot differently than a lot of people do. Like, I mean, it was funny hearing Beckett be like,
this is why you don't.
I don't know why I gave him the Parlo voice. I'm sorry, Beckett. But
I think you should give Beckett the Parlo voice. It's more funny.
It is more funny, but like I feel bad because I don't dislike Beckett or anything. I like Beckett, but you know, when Beckett was like, oh, this is why you don't like interact with chatters, this is why you like don't like do any of this stuff, like blah blah blah, I was like, oh, see, I don't relate to that. Like, I don't know, I feel like it genuinely just depends on the way that you kind of operate and the way that you do things. Like, you know, people a lot of times they say, Hambleton, you know, you're gonna get bit in the ass for trusting people. And I say to them, you know, I know that there's a risk involved when I put my trust in somebody, but if I don't do that and I don't take that risk, then I never get these like cool friendships and people that I talk to on a regular basis that I would have never found if I hadn't taken that risk. And like, that to me makes it worth it. And like, has it bitten me in the ass before? For sure. But like the times where it's bitten me in the ass and I've had to kind of, you know, cut my losses and figure things out are well worth it compared to the amount of like cool like friends and people that I've gotten to, you know, spend time with and talk to and learn about. You know, that's just me. Obviously, like, I'm not gonna shit on a creator for you know, doing things differently, doing things a little bit more professionally, but that's just the way I do it, you know.
So I just looked back in our DMs. I had to scroll up like so fucking far. I would say like the start of us like quote unquote working together started like January 1st.
Okay. Wow, so it's only been like 4 months. It feels like it's been way longer, dude.
It's been like, dude, we've been in so many VCs. It feels like it's been forever.
It feels like it's been a long fucking time, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy to think it's only been 4 months. Wow.
It's crazy.
Wow.
4 months too long.
And this is probably about the time I should say it. So we're actually like changing our mods up a little bit and stuff like that. And because of that, we don't really need your help anymore. So I am firing. I'm just trying to.
I'm leaking the private server to everybody right now.
I was trying to do the stupid fucking the mod call that Falgi did, but I couldn't remember it enough. So it just felt like I was actually doing that.
I mean, to be fair, that's basically what it was.
Wasn't that basically what he said? Like, I mean, that's like the TLDR of what he said, right? Like, that's close enough.
And then, like, at the end, he was like, so now that you guys are fired, can you teach me to do your job? And then, like, while like everybody's sitting there like stunned in silence, he's just like singing. He's just like la da dee la da da.
No, are you serious? I've never watched it in full, dude. I've never watched it in full. That's actually fucking bleak. That's actually bleak.
I think we need to watch it at some point. Like,
well, I mean, from the sound of it, like, you know, again, like I was telling Sam earlier, like, I think that I can cover this without really it being snark anymore because of the amount of allegations that have been levied. I think it's within my interest to cover it as well because of our, you know, Falgi and I's decently close association with each other. So once he puts out his response, I'll probably do a stream and I'll cover all of it. But you know how I am. I don't like doing it while it's like going on. I'm not really that guy. I'm not usually that guy, I should say. There's some times where it's like, you know, a person of interest like Templar, where like I kind of like following their strange activities. But you know, when it's something like this where it's an emerging situation, I kind of like to have it just like happen over time, and then once it's shaken out for the most part, then I'll do a stream on it. Because I'd rather do a full stream where it's like just entirely Falgi rather than wait until it's, just a just a 30-minute segment or an hour-long segment. So I'll do that.
I'm just gonna say this: there is so much to go through, and there is so much to unravel.
You also have to remember how much, like, some of this stuff I just don't give a fuck about, right? So it's like,
I mean, the sexting stuff is just really funny.
Yeah,
like,
right.
Like gooning on live is like incredibly funny. I don't give a fuck who it is. Like, I've made jokes. I've made jokes in the private server. I've made jokes in public. I'll just say it right now.
Well, and that's the funny thing. Like that's the only way that I will care about that is like making a joke about it. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, I'm not masturbating, right? Or sorry, like I know that we've made jokes like several times in VCs and stuff where we've been like, yeah, sorry, man, I'm masturbating right now. I'm doing a Falgi or like whatever. Like it's like something like that.
I asked Ace if he thinks that like if Falgi's nudes leak.
Way too late. Way too late, Joey. We just spent like 30 minutes talking about it. You can rewind if you want, but I'm not spending another 30 minutes explaining it.
Did he go on stream?
He did,
among many other things. But not like masturbating.
One of the
but
jokes
sexting.
One of the jokes I said to Ace was, if Falgi's nudes leak, do you think that his Italian sausage is polished to a mirror finish? Like, like it's pretty fucking brutal.
But
it's
my point,
brutal fucking joke.
My point in saying that is just that like there's stuff like that where it's like I'll mention it and stuff like that while I'm doing the stream, but I don't give a fuck about it enough to actually like dedicate time to looking at leaks related to that. I'll focus mainly on like the stuff that I was talking to you about that I actually care about, like this KJ stuff. Like I'll watch the mod call thing because it does seem like that was pretty shitty. I'll watch the Diesel thing because I know Diesel caught him in some lies. I'll watch, stuff like that where it's like it's a foundational sort of thing where it kind of establishes patterns and stuff like that. But when it comes to some of the stuff, like just the funnier stuff, I'll probably just skip it for the sake of time and just reference them. So I don't think it's going to be like, too hard.
Like, I mean, if you want, I can like throw like the more important stuff in a doc. And so
wait until
working on it.
I mean, you can go ahead and start working on it if you want, but obviously, like, I'm sure there's going to be more. Like, that's one of the craziest things about this drama is that there's always more. Truly, it seems like there's always more.
The crazy thing is that this thing's been brewing for, like, people said since last year, but no, it's been like 2 years that this whole drama's been blowing.
Right.
Like brewing.
Right. And then now that it's like happening, like stuff is coming out every day. So, I mean, like, I'm not a snarker. I'm not one of those snark guys. It's not my thing. That being said, like, I give full, credence to somebody like Dickers, and, Morale, even though Morale, let's be honest. And Morale knows this. I've said this to him several times. Let's be honest with Morale. Morale got lucky. Morale literally just got lucky because
got lucky that she wasn't 15.
Nice, man. So Morale got lucky that his hate and his grudge against Falgi actually had something behind it. Let's just be honest, okay? Because the fact of the matter is, this started out as just a grudge. That's all this was to begin with, right? And Dickers. With Dickers, it was like a little more opportunistic, which I'm not saying is a negative thing, to be clear. But Dickers saw the opportunity and started breaking the story, and then people came to him for that. Whereas Morale was like more of a long-term, like he's admitted it himself. He was looking for a reason to like want to kill this guy, right? So Morale got lucky. Angry Catboy somehow won. Exactly. Yes.
I did chat with Morale. Granted, like he did get lucky, but if you kind of look at like his thought process from when I talked to Morale, is that you can kind of start to see that there were cracks in Falgi from a while ago.
Oh, I believe that. But my point is that they're very tangential. Like there wasn't necessarily anything there. It could have just been like
there was nothing
smaller
really...
character flaws. Whereas like what's happening now is so much more than that, right? That's my point.
Yeah. So like Morale was admitted on his stream before, because I was watching Morale before I decided to check in with what you were talking about. Was that like the vast majority of this, he was just bullshitting his way through, and he was just like, I see this like X character flaw, I'm gonna make a claim, and then it turns out that the claim is true, and it's like, fucking, this is awesome.
Which, by the way, awful way to do things, but I'm glad that it worked out. Like terrible way to do things, but I'm really glad that it worked out for him. You know, like that is the worst thing that you can do, right? Like
well, he was just snarking. That's all he was. He was just snarking, and it was fucking awesome.
Right.
But granted, I've been doing a little bit of snarking myself. I'm not making claims. I'm just talking shit.
But talking shit and snarking are two different things. Let's be real, right?
Sure.
We all talk shit. We all talk shit.
Yeah, I talk shit about dramas all the time.
Yeah.
He does. He calls me... I'm not going to say it. Sorry.
Yeah.
I realized I'm on stream. Yeah. So, like, the reason why I started talking shit, and like, because I have a little bit of investment in this drama personally, was regarding what one of the mods were, one of the mods were saying from Fauci about working with you. That's where I was like, because I thought it was fucking a little bit strange, where he's referencing your drama and he's like talking about like all the good things with Fauci. So it seemed like he wanted me to swing the Fauci
Oh my god!
way.
So he was like trying to, dude. He was trying to poach you. That's crazy.
Well, that's what it seemed like in hindsight.
Potentially trying to
like.
poach you. Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
but
like in hindsight it was, but like at the time I was like, well, like everything I've seen Fauci, like, sure, I can see what you're saying or whatever, but like, there was the thing with like working.
Look
with
at me
you
now,
is that-
motherfucker. Do I still look worse than Fauci? Yeah, that's right, bitch. That's right, unnamed moderator.
But like that's where I thought it was a bit odd.
Yeah,
like
that's
I thought
weird.
it was odd at the time to say it. But that's where like now that everything's coming out, it's like, oh, that makes much more sense now. That like this whole kind of blackballing stuff has just been like a normal thing of his community.
I mean, there's probably an alternate reality where like Fauci, alternate reality where I never was friends with Ace, I probably would still be in that position of blackball, to be honest.
Better reality.
Like,
Probably, yeah.
Because I feel like the only reason that Fauci even gave me a chance was because of Ace. You know, and like that's great. Like, you know, Fauci had some great contributions to the Hambleton channel. Okay, let's be real. Like, you know, he did the chorus to the Rose Malay song. He like he had the stale debate. Like he had he was on with Parlo. You know, he's had some great moments. Okay, but you know, it's not looking great. It's not looking great. I'm not
No,
thinking that it's gonna
like-
happen again anytime soon.
No, dude. Like, so like I'll be perfectly honest. That's the reason why like I cut off Fauci and like cut off his mods. Like I'm not talking to him. I don't give a fuck if they reach out to me. I'm not talking to him.
Yeah.
Is because of like in hindsight with everything now, it looked like they were trying to like snipe me, to like be
Well,
under.
and it's
the-
just
the
weird.
op
Like
blockhouse.
I can understand how like you would kind of see these weird like character like things going on where it's just like it just doesn't it paints a picture that's not a very pleasant one, you know. Like I get it. I get it for sure. Yeah.
So,
I mean,
but like the reason why I was like, oh, you know what, I'll just take my chances working with Hambleton, because like, at the time, don't get me wrong, the stuff that he said, I was being cautious. I won't deny that.
no, which you should be,
but
of course.
Right. Right, because like, you're working with a content creator, like shit can blow up in like. I mean, it still fucking can.
Well, and
to be clear,
well, exactly. Again, like I mean, you're taking a risk by working with a content creator who has blown up before, and like you know that is obviously a risk. Like, you know, there's you know, it's one of those things where it's like I'm sure some people think to themselves, and I think even some viewers think this to themselves, where they probably watch me and they're like, well, behind the scenes, he's probably the same fucking guy who like had the fucking Joker meltdown. Like, let's be honest, you know. And I don't blame anybody for having that. Yeah, it is all true.
It's all true.
He
literally like calls me and he's like, "If you fucking leak, I swear to fucking God."
I mean, if they saw the rules of the private server, it's probably not that far off, right? Like, it's like
he literally. Guys, he keeps sending me pictures of my mom and saying he knows where she lives, dude.
Unfortunately, one of the rules of the private server did have to be no posting porn, and that is only because of one person in there. I'm not going to get into that, but
oh, clarify, not me.
Yeah, no, it is Sam. It is Sam. It's 100% Sam, by the way. He loves Sam does love trans porn. I'm leaking that one. Yeah.
Be more specific, child transport.
Yeah, and he says, guys, look at this. And I'm like, Sam, this is illegal. This is decidedly illegal. You please never post something like that again. And he said, no promises.
Can you just post regular child porn instead, please?
He says, no promises, he. That's what he said to me.
And he did like the meme with like the person with the fingers pointing at each other with like the big fucking eyeballs.
Yeah, the Himpleton Cabal is a very exclusive place. None of you will ever know who exactly is there. I will say there are no minors there. Let me be extremely clear on that, okay? But you know, I recently went public with the fact I even have the private server because originally one of the rules of the private server was I don't ever want anyone to know that this exists, right? But I've gotten to a point where it's like I think last night I just used it as an example to kind of like establish. I can't remember what it was. It was while I was talking to Morale about the Falgi stuff, but I used it as an example for something. Like, I'm fine with people knowing it exists. That's fine, whatever. But you know, it's
I think like to be fair, like every content creator has a private server that they
more
have
than
their friends
likely,
with, and that's
more
it.
than likely, yeah.
So like, I don't think it's a shock to hear like, oh well, Himpleton has a private server. Right?
It's more just the fact that I personally have experience, and those who know will know. I personally have experience with people leaking, and that's why, like, you know, it is just of the utmost imperative importance to me that, like, as little as possible is even known about the server. Not that, like, horrible, evil things happen there, but it's like, I just I don't want that hassle. I don't want to even think about that, because the whole point of the private server is just to like let, you know, other creators and people around me be able to just kind of let loose and not really worry about being in a more public setting now that my Discord server has almost 400 people in it, right? So it's a little different than the way that it used to be, where I could just kind of hang out in there.
Right.
I shit talk
And
all my
like,
mods there. How'd you know, dude? That's all I do.
It's not like we really do that much in the private server anyways. Like,
We
most of
literally
the
just
time we're
hang out
in
and watch
VC
movies.
just talking shit.
Yeah, we either talk shit or we just hang out and watch movies. That's literally all we do.
We watched Evil Dead Rise, and
I was very
complaining about
disappointed.
the fact there wasn't. He was very
I thought
disappointed
it was,
that there
I thought it was
wasn't
very
enough
fucking annoying that
trans.
there's a trans actor in it, and they didn't establish the fact that they were trans in the movie. They had like such a great opportunity to have diversity or whatever, but they had the transgender actor play a cis man. That's strange to me. I don't get it. I'm not even going to get into it because I'll start ranting. I will start ranting.
I mean, it's just strange to me they would hire a trans person to begin with, let alone hire him as a cis man.
I mean, that's the really disgusting part. Yeah.
That really makes me sick.
God damn. Like,
But
come on.
there has been like, I've just been very upfront that like when it comes to like the Falgi stuff, my opinions are my own, and I said like, because I know your position on it, because you've told me. I don't know if your position's changed now with like the more leaks that are coming out.
What was the last position I gave you?
I had told you that it was probably a good idea to cut off Falgi, is what I told you.
Mm-hmm.
And you said that, did you just want me to leak your whole position that you told me?
Yeah, you have my permission on that one. That's fine.
Okay. So I told you that it would probably be a good idea to just cut off Falgi. and you said that you're gonna treat.
Okay, never mind.
Not that
mind.
part. I'm not leaking that part.
Okay.
You're gonna treat Falgi in a way that you need to. Dude, I wasn't gonna leak that part. Fuck you.
You're fine. I just had to make sure because I gave you permission to give my full position, and that's part of it. Okay. So no, you're good. Keep on going.
But I said you were gonna treat him like in a way where he's still someone that you would have on stream occasionally. But overall, not have like an overall like bigger interaction.
No, my position is absolutely shifted since then, for sure. I am not touching anything to do with him with a 6-foot pole until I have far more clarity on things. I especially these more serious allegations when it comes to the KJ stuff and when it comes to the this Ash stuff, the I want to say Kalogish, but that was a Roblox pedophile we were just talking about. So let me avoid calling the person with a fucking brain tumor a pedophile. But you know who I'm talking about, like Kyoto or whatever the fuck their name is. And then
Kusari?
Not even Kusari, not Kusari. That's the ant person.
Fuck, I forgot her name now. Fuck me. I'm fucking horrible.
So
I mean, Kusari does have a brain tumor, but it's unrelated.
The person with a K in their name, okay? And then who was the other person, or was that the three of them?
Ash.
I'd said Ash. Is it just three?
You did say Ash. It was Ash.
Ash, KJ, and then the other K person, Makari. Yeah. Not even a K.
Makari.
I'm dying here. Jesus Christ.
Dude.
But
I have the excuse that I've been up for like
I don't
16 hours.
I don't at all. But once I heard about the three of them, there needs to be some clarity on things. In some kind of best case scenario where like Falgi like has all the receipts and is somehow able to save this, it's something where I could, I just would, have an abundance of caution and have him on very, very casually at a time where it makes sense. But otherwise, this is, no, I need some serious clarity on things. I'm undecided on my position, as I always am before, somebody's own side comes out, when I know that they're going to give their side on things. But those are my feelings on it right now.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because here's the way that, like, I think that the only way for me that the response can actually go in Falgi's favor is that I think with the KJ stuff, there's not any evidence to really point to the notion that like he had really any part of it. It's all like correlation stuff with like Makari.
Yeah.
That where I'm like drawing the straight line of correlation, because like he did talk shit about Makari. That's 100% true. He did talk shit about Ash. That's 100% true. So because of that, that's why I'm saying like it's probably pretty likely that he talked shit about KJ.
Yeah,
like 100%. Like that's what I believe, that there's a straight line of correlation, that's the behavior that he has. While not any leaked DMs or anything like that, so far with the KJ stuff, it's probably extremely likely. So he does have a little bit of wiggle room out of that. There are receipts that KJ says that he has that Falgi did not pay him the appropriate amount for the research that he was doing and what they agreed upon. That's raped. He's fucked on that.
If true,
He's
that's
absolutely
insane.
fucked on that.
Obviously, yes.
Yeah. Especially when somebody grandstands about like supporting artists and like he loves artists and shit.
Well, and it's like I said, I remember there was one moment where it was like, if you, wasn't it something where he said that he like paid his thumbnail artists and then like it turned out that he like didn't pay them as much or something like that, or owed them money or something like that.
He didn't pay them at all.
Oh, right. But then he went on stream and he was like, yeah, I like fucking, dude, of course we pay our thumbnail artists or whatever. And then that's when he started doing it.
No, he said, I don't know. Yeah, you got it wrong. He went on stream and said that all donations go to
Oh, right. It was worse than what I was saying.
Artists. Yeah, so it's thumbnail artists and editors and like all the people who do like the like help and stuff with the channel. And Ash was doing the editing and the thumbnail art for free at the time.
Right.
And she's like, I didn't even know anybody was getting paid.
Right. And then my whole take on that.
She went up to Falgi.
Go ahead. Finish that, and then I'll give my take.
So she went up to Falgi and was like, "Hey, what the fuck is up with that? You're saying that we're getting paid. I'm not getting paid. What's up with that?" And then Falgi started putting her on the payroll after her confronting Falgi. Falgi never reached out to her about payment. That never happened.
She had to reach out to him.
Yes.
Yeah. And my whole take on that was I would never say something like that because I don't pay people, okay? And unless I explicitly tell them I am going to pay you for this specific thing, there have been times even where I've offered payment to people and they've said no, but otherwise people do what they do with the understanding, with me at least, that they're doing so voluntarily. And because of that, I never run into that problem. And you know, I'm never going to like moral fag over that and be like, oh yeah, part of my donations always go to people. Like no. It's either A, people come to me and say I'll do A or B for a certain price. Otherwise, they are doing work for me with the understanding that it's voluntary. Okay, like that's all. That's it. And like. If people really wanted to be a faggot about it, they could be like, well, that's shitty, Hambleton. Well, guess what? You're not, I don't work with you. So, and I only work with people who, we both have this understanding. If somebody wanted me to pay them, it would be different. But the people I'm working with are people who have this understanding of like, yeah, I'm doing this for free. I'm doing this because I want to. And that's fine. Like it's,
I mean, I straight up told you I was going to do it for free.
Yeah, exactly.
I just gave you the caveats because like, to be very clear, even before I was like interacting in like the commentary space, anytime I seen like a drama that popped up on YouTube or on Twitter, I would just do the research anyways. I would just figure out like what the fuck's actually going on just because it interested me.
Right.
I'm a little autist like that. So, when it came to you, I literally was just saying, hey, I will do the research. I'll make docs for you or whatever. I'll do it for free, but I'm not telling you, like, you're not going to tell me what I'm going to research because if it's not interesting to me, I'm just going to fucking like procrastinate on it and it's never going to get done because it's not interesting to me. I don't care.
Right. And there's always been this understanding of like, sometimes I'll come to you and be like, yo, do you want to talk about this? And you'll be like, no. And I'm like, okay, cool. Like, I mean, it's that kind of thing where it's like, we just have this understanding where it's like, if I'm going to cover something and I need research done and I don't really want to do it, like occasionally I'll come to Future and I'll be like, hey, do you want to do this? And then if he says no, then I'm just like, okay, whatever, that's fine.
Right.
And, it's that same kind of thing. I mean, like, it's like, with Slug, like Slug originally wanted me to, he edited a couple of things for me. He edited a couple of VODs for me. And I paid him, obviously, because he asked for payment, and I was more than happy to. It's fine. And then Amos offered to do it for free with me, and I was like, welcome to your full-time editing job. Like, I mean, it's just like, I don't make enough money to, like, have people on my payroll. That's the honest truth of it. I don't yet.
Which I'm surprised that the Falgi did. Like,
well, you have to remember that he was making pretty decent money on YouTube on top of the fact that he was working a full-time job that pays pretty well from what I understand. And so, I mean, I think that's where you kind of get some of that, like, fuck you money. Or you bet to correct me. Oh, God.
It was leaked to me by Rena that he's a trust fund baby. So he's always had money.
Okay.
He's always had money.
Okay.
So, because like Rena would make fun of him for it.
Lol. Okay. Okay.
Very funny. So he's always been a very, very well off.
Sure.
So, I was just regarding in terms of YouTube.
Sure,
that,
sure.
Like if you're like, for instance, okay, if I had a YouTube channel, if I was going to pay people to do payroll, it would be coming from the YouTube channel. Because like then it would just be from that, and then like whatever I'm doing in my private life to make money, that's for me. And then whatever comes from the channel goes to the people who are helping me create the content from the channel. That's always been my philosophy with it. A lot of people don't know I do have a YouTube channel and stuff like that I do quite some content on.
Yeah.
Not non-commentary stuff. I'm also doing a mod thing, creating a mod for a video game that we might sell to the developers of that video game. And I told them, like, because right now it's all volunteer work, and I told them that if we do get the ability to work with them, that I'm not taking payment for the first stuff that we do. They're the ones that are doing the vast majority of the work. I'm just helping with the research. I'm just giving them the information, just saying, okay, now do it. Right? That's all I'm doing. Like, I don't deserve the fucking money. They do. Right.
Mm-hmm.
And I've made it very abundantly clear to that. I'm not taking a fucking dime from the first mod project we do. If it is able to go to third party development, I'm not taking it. So I just find it very odd that one of the things within the leaked call was that they were going to push donations harder to pay off the artists, meaning that there is artwork that they've gotten done that they have not paid for.
Interesting. And was that the mod call?
That was the mod firing call.
Okay. Interesting.
So for instance, like my profile picture got done by one of their artists. Probably won't talk to them anymore. Sucks because his artwork's actually really awesome. But I didn't use this profile picture until I paid them. Right. And when I was very upfront with them, I was like, when do you want your payment? Do you want it before? Do you want it after? They said you could pay me afterwards. And when I got if I remember right, I got the profile picture. I did not have the money for it. They already sent me like the files for it, right? And I was like, hey, I don't have the money right now. I'm not going to use this. Just hold on to it. Delete the file so I don't get the fucking like greedy need to just fucking steal it. Just delete it. I'll come back to you like on my payday. I'll pay for it and then just send me the files. And they were cool about it. Like, it's not like, I don't get it. Like, why would you use artwork for people that you haven't fully paid for or haven't paid for? I think that's, to me personally, I think that's a little bit of theft.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
For sure. Yeah.
I think it's fucked up.
No, I get that. No, I mean, that's a shitty thing to do. That's a shitty thing to do. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just as I said. I mean, it just continues to get worse. Like, I mean, it's just it's the never-ending story, unfortunately.
The only thing I can see that truly where Fauci could actually come back from this is most of this stuff is pinned on Cloudy. They break up over this, and Cloudy gets thrown under the bus. Somebody's getting thrown under the bus in this response. I'm going to tell you that right now. That there's no way that Cloudy or Fauci is going to somebody's got to take the fall. Somebody has to.
Yeah, no, that's true. I mean, there's no other way around it. I mean, yeah, somebody has to. Who it will be is a mystery.
Yeah, it'd be really funny if they tried to both throw each other under the bus and we have like another separate drama from the drama.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's possible.
That would be fucking awesome, actually.
It's certainly possible. Yeah.
So, I mean, look, I've been obviously there's some things that are like personal to me within this drama that I'm a little bit unhappy with for sure. But overall, I think this drama is just incredibly funny. So that's why, like, most of the time you're just going to see me joking about it.
Big Aaron thinks that Falgi's going to Julius Caesar, man, dude. Jesus.
Dude, what?
He just said Falgi, Hempeltone's top guy et tu Brute. It's very disturbing. Very scary, Aaron. I don't like these fantasies. I feel like they're very harmful. Okay? Please stop. I'm gonna send a cease and desist to you, Big Aaron. Okay? Stop using the Hempelton name for these disgusting fantasies. Okay?
But I don't know. What do you think how do you think the response is gonna go?
I don't know. I have no idea. This is one of the only times where you're not gonna hear me come in with like some kind of, confident assumption. I genuinely have no idea. I think
he's done. I think in all honesty, in terms of like Fauci and Cloudy, if like, dude, I know I listened to a little bit of like you and Samuel talking about it. And
what do you think about what Samuel said about that kind of speculation that Falgi may just stop making content?
I would agree with it, to be honest. Maybe with some caveats here and there. So the thing is, like, in terms of the stuff that I've seen, sorry, I'm getting DMs.
You're fine.
So from the stuff that I've seen, I think that Falgi has gotten like way too parasocial with the space and like with art commentary stuff, with drama content at all. And I think that he needs to pack it up and leave for like a good long while, like not like a week or whatever. I think he needs to, if he wants to come back, he needs to do like the full rebirth thing where he needs to like take a year off or or quite a few months off, because he's way too deep in over his head right now. I also think that personally, from what I've seen from Cloudy, that Cloudy should be 100% cut off. Like, I honestly think that Fauci should break up with Cloudy if he wants to continue doing content, or just say like, it's probably going to be like a nuclear tank, but it's just really funny to me. But I do genuinely believe this, that Cloudy is a major detriment to his content. If Cloudy is anything involved anywhere close to Fauci with the stuff that's like been proven to be true, he's completely fucked. There can be no association between her and content. She cannot be involved in Discord. She cannot be talking to content creators. That's if they want to stay in relationships. She's got to be completely cut off from the content. Their relationship is private. They don't even know that they're fucking like dating anymore. That's it, right? Like, she's just fucking done. The most Kino content thing would just to be like, say, we're breaking up over this because you're a fucking retarded bitch. Which would be awesome.
Which I doubt will happen, to be clear.
I doubt it will happen, but it would be fucking awesome. I will be very clear about that. That would be awesome as fuck. But overall, in terms of the commentary space, with what Ace is saying, I think that with the stuff that has been proven to be true through the conversations and like the full leak logs, because from what I've seen in the full leak logs, just that a lot of it's true, some of it's speculation, and the thing is that when it comes to a lot of the commentary subjects, like for instance, like not paying artists, gay opping, being a snake, kind of like overtaking, talking to chatters and getting close to chatters, sexting people in your spaces. Like, he can't talk any about that without like his own drama being brought up. He's completely fucked. Completely fucked. So there's just like what the fuck do you talk about anymore? Because like even like if the doxing stuff is true, and one of their friends got doxed, how the fuck are you gonna even talk about doxing and like grandstand that doxing is bad?
Yeah.
Sorry. You're like, you can't do it. Like, you're completely fucked. Unless you want to go like on a morale arc and just be like, yeah, I fucking did it. So what, pussy? I'm gonna snark now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
or Aiden arc.
Or Aiden. Right.
Yeah.
And like, you can do content like that, but like you're never gonna grow that much. That's the issue. Like, you're just kind of stunted.
Yeah.
And I think if Falgi and Cloudy want to keep doing content, it's not going to be commentary stuff, right? Like, I don't think they're going to be run off the internet. Like, this is just like a commentary drama where you're just not going to do commentary content. You're fucked. You're completely fucked. I don't know. Do fucking Minecraft SMP. You'll probably be fine there. Or do brain rot content. So, but commentary stuff, you're fucked. You're completely fucked. Might as well pack it up. That's my opinion.
Yeah. Big Aaron, you're on a fucking roll tonight. Jesus. Cloudy with a chance of 5-3 greasy meatballs named Falgi. Wow. And then Falgi should collaborate with Snunt. That's an interesting one. It's a little odd.
Do you have any opposition to my take?
No.
You think it's too nuclear?
No, I mean, it's, I don't know. I mean, really ultimately what it comes down to is, and I trust your take on this one, I don't know how self-enclosed his community is. It's hard to tell.
Sorry, what do you mean by that, self-enclosed?
So, like, you were saying that he shares a lot of audience, what's it called? Shares a lot of audience with Beckett. And I think that's ultimately what it depends on. Is how much. You know, I think he doesn't really have to go away if he has enough people that would still watch him. You know?
I think there's going to be people that'll still watch him, right? Like, so just looking at like the op block Discord, there are people who are still trying to sweep. They're trying to say like, this is a big nothing burger, wait for the response. You know, Fauci's going to clear this all up in the response. Like, there's a lot of coping, sweeping stuff going on. So he's still definitely going to have an audience there, but I don't know how he's doing the response. I don't know if he's just doing a video. I don't know if he's just going live and he's going to talk about it. I think going live to talk about it is retarded. If he does that, he's so retarded.
Yeah.
Just drop a video or fuck me. I think you should do a video personally. If it's a doc fucking response, I'm going to kill myself. I don't want to read a doc.
Well, it sounds like
on
it's
his response.
I think he confirmed that it was at the very least, going to be some video format, whether it's a stream or a video itself. I think that's been confirmed. As far as I know,
hope
at
so.
least.
If it's a live stream, he's retarded.
Yeah, probably.
Because that is the most easiest way to fumble up something, and the response needs to be, if he wants to stay in the commentary space, he absolutely needs to have his response 100% rock solid. He's got to come clean about everything, and he has to be 100% transparent. And even then, I still don't think that that a lot of people are going to forgive him. Like, if he admits that, like, hey, I didn't pay KJ the proper amount of money. Yeah, we talked shit about KJ. We did this whole gay op and we tried to blackball him. Yeah, but like, even then, if he comes clean, you're just, it is what it is, right? Like, you're just completely, totally raped. He will still have his sweeping audience. I think, like, no matter what drama you're in, you're always going to have an audience there that are just kind of like, that are just going to sweep for you. You're going to have your day one supporters. I mean, that happens to literally everybody. Yeah. But his viewership is going to be slashed by quite a bit on this. And I don't know if he's actually going to grow much more than where he is now, which sucks for Fauci because he was growing. He was growing pretty decently well. But now his viewership is going to be slashed. His first comeback stream is going to get A-Log to fuck. I'm going to be there. I'm going to be there to A-Log to see what's going on.
Fair.
But to be very clear about that. But like first couple of responses, like, or the first response is going to have a ton of views. The first couple live streams is going to have a ton of views, and then you're going to see like a steep decline, and it's just going to be, it's going to be pretty much downhill. You'll probably be like, what does he average at? Like 150 viewers?
Something like that. 150 to 250, I would say.
So you'd probably drop down to like 50, basically be like on the same level as Morale in terms of streaming.
I mean, we'll see. I don't know, man. We'll see.
Dude, it's ACC stuff. If you're not paying your artists, you're fucked in ACC.
That's actually a good point. Yeah. Okay. Maybe so.
Because like, I'm trying to think of like an ACC drama that someone told me about. The fuck was it? Dude, there's so many ACC dramas. That's so gay.
Yeah, and none of them
I
matter.
hate the
That's the
ACC
best part.
shit.
They all suck. And none of them matter. It's really awesome.
But the thing is, like, if you're not paying your artists in the ACC, you are raped. You are absolutely raped.
Yeah.
They can forgive gay opping. They can forgive
rape.
They can forgive rape. Sometimes they can forgive you being a pedophile, which is insane.
But not being an artist. I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah.
You didn't pay an artist? I have your whole family locked in my basement.
Yeah, exactly.
And until you pay those artists 10,000 million pesos.
I kill, rape, and die for my artists. Okay. Yeah, I don't give them payment. I don't give my artists payment in what's it called? Money. I give them payment in blood. Okay, I kill a person of their choice. I say one person you wish you never had to see again. And they say, what? I'm like, you heard me. Like, I don't know if I feel that way about anybody. Maybe like my asshole neighbor. And then they're like, Embleton, I found out my neighbor was like mauled to death by what seems to be a wild animal. I'm like,
sounds like it won't be a problem again, huh?
That's how we handle things over at Hempletopia, okay?
It's true. I don't know. Do you have any other questions or anything like that? I feel like I kind of ended off on the good note.
No. I think we're good. I think it's time for me to, unfortunately, watch this Chibi Reviews derail. Which it's funny. It's from Juro, and Juro has just consistently sent Chibi Reviews every single derail chance he gets. So I'm not even going to question what it is anymore, and just assume that it's Chibi. So
amazing. All right, I gotta get into a call real quick, and then I'm gonna probably have a shower and go to bed.
All right, sleep well.
All right, see ya.
Thanks for coming on. All right.
So as you can see here...
Oh my god, this is gonna be such a boring video. This is gonna be so fucking boring. This isn't even gonna be good. I can already tell. I can literally already tell this is like not even gonna be a good video. When I'm stuck in rendering limbo, like I can already just tell that this isn't gonna be good. I drew, who is Code winner? I don't even know who that is, but that's cool, man.
This is what I have to go through. This is the story of my life.
Fuck off, I don't care. I don't care.
So basically, I'm showing you guys this because I'm gonna actually be going very soon to get some food. I'm probably gonna go to either McDonald's or like Bumpers or something like
I don't
local
care.
Bumpers
I don't
to get some
care.
food because I'm kind of hungry and I have some time to kill while waiting on this video to render. But yeah, it's still going up. Look at that. It's still going up. Please hit 4%. Please hit 4%. Thank you. Thank you. So it's an hour and 30 minutes. Good job. And just FYI, the video is 24 minutes. Thankfully, it's a little bit better this time around.
Yeah.
Well, anyways,
wow.
I'm going to head to the store, so I'll see you guys there. What is up, my fellow Chiefs?
Oh, and he's vlogging about the store, of course.
Of course.
Yeah.
So as I said, I want to be heading out to get me some.
You know,
food,
Chibi, I'm
since
not
gonna
having
be
a good
waiting an
day
hour and
because I have to
30
watch
minutes
you.
for my video to render. So basically, since many of you guys have been asking for more of these type of videos, you want to see what I do throughout the day
there's
when
no
I'm
way.
not working on anime or manga. I was like, here's what I do when I'm waiting for.
You cannot make me believe that more people want to see this. Oh my god, people actually like this. People actually like this. Dude,
videos. Usually I get a bite to eat or I play a game or something, but I'm showing you like what happens when I'm waiting for my videos to be able to upload on
that's
YouTube.
awesome, man.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
real quick actually. Many of you guys have asked me in the
Jump
past
scare,
what do I like to
Jesus
listen to when I'm
Christ.
traveling and all that, when I'm like,
Uh-huh.
in my vehicle and I I'm listening to music, what I like to listen to on the radio.
Me when
well,
I'm in my
normally if
vehicle?
I don't, listen to the radio, I usually like to pop in my Akiko Shikata music. I really love her. She's one of my favorite singers of all time.
I don't care.
And basically this is what I love to listen to when I'm traveling and all that. So here's what I have to choose from. It's kind of like a knockoff Sonic, basically.
What is that?
But
what place is
I'm
that?
probably gonna get me a number 2 with.
What place is he at? Dude, a fucking double cheeseburger for only $4.99? That's crazy. What? Where is this guy?
But
I can't tell what it is.
I'm probably gonna get me a number 2 with extra jalapeno.
Dude, he actually like has me so interested right now because of how cheap this looks. I need this. I need these prices. Okay. I'm seeing a brand name on those cups, but I can't tell.
Jalapeno and cheese, and then I'm probably gonna get myself some like chili cheese. I don't know if you can make that out, but there's a extra large chili cheese tot. So I think I want to get that. I think that's what I'm gonna order. Yes, I would like a number 2 meal size with extra large Coke, extra large chili.
Wait, did she just say like where they were?
And I would like the number 2 burger to have.
Guys, why do I care so much about this now?
Yes, I think I want to get that. I think that's what I'm gonna order. Yes, I would like
Okay,
a
no.
number 2
Useless.
meal size
Useless.
with extra large Coke, extra large chili cheese tots, and I would like the number 2 burger to have extra jalapenos.
You want cheese and jalapenos on it?
Yes, please.
All right, no problem. What else can I get?
He likes his spicy food.
That'll be all. So there we go.
Why
I
are
just
we
ordered my food.
Dude,
now I'm just waiting and
I'll
all
tell you,
that.
I'll
but
tell
at
you
the
what pisses me off the most is like I know so much about this guy now. I know so much about this guy through these.
same time, though, this place is pretty good. They have some good food usually. They have some really good food. I can't wait to have the jalapeno burger. Love myself some spicy food. It's not as good as Food Wars and Shokugeki no Soma's food, but I mean,
yeah, that's so
fast food
true.
will have to do the trick overall.
Yeah, that's so
but,
true. Yeah.
What'd you guys eat today? I'm just very curious. Let me know what you guys have ate and all that. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you guys this for a while. So this is my wallet. This is what I actually use to carry all my important stuff, like my ID and stuff.
There's
but
no
yeah,
way.
my wallet is
There's-
Black Rock Shooter.
There's no way on planet Earth, dude. There's no fucking way on planet Earth, man. There's just no way. There's absolutely no fucking way, man. I'm appalled right now.
Carry all my important stuff, like my
Awesome.
ID and stuff. But yeah, my wallet is Black Rock Shooter. Used to be a big fan.
Could you imagine if you were like a fast food worker and then when Chibi goes to pay for his food, he pulls this shit out. Would you be able to like resist like saying something? Because I would be like, I see I'm like a type of like asshole where I would look at it and be like, wow man, nice wallet. And be like really uncomfortable. That's what I would do personally.
I think many are going to be surprised about this. They would probably expect me to have like a Spice and Wolf wallet, but this is probably one of the oldest anime-related merchandise like I've ever owned. Like I've had this for at least 10 years now. Like it's old. This is an extremely old wallet. It's actually finally starting to show its age a little bit, but it's old. Used to be a big fan of Black Rock Shooter and Miku. Used to listen to it all the time. Okay, so here's what I got. I got me a extra large Coke. That's a big cup. Very big. That's like a man.
Desali
cup right there.
Desali's
Yeah,
response is awesome. Is that a naked child? Is that a naked child?
That was good. I'm not sponsored by Bumpers. Here, look at this burger though. Look at all them jalapenos on it. Look. That looks good. That looks really good. Nice, good burger. Okay, so I want to be hitting the road now. I want to eat this when I get home, but I'll see you guys there.
What is this? What is this music? Okay. Me on the way to fuck some kids? Me on the way to fuck some kids? Some delicious kids? Yes. Okay. Yeah. I'm so glad that he's showing his entire fucking route. His entire fucking route home. You are literally just giving people guidelines on how to get to you, dude. Just like direct guidelines on how to get to you. Also, this music is obnoxiously loud, dude. This music is obnoxiously fucking loud. Is this just the rest of the vlog? Dude, this is the rest of the vlog. Okay, great. Well, Desali, you have to remember they didn't even have to find it. Because again, he doxed his entire house for 3 years. Okay? Like, you didn't have to. You didn't have to. Okay? I'm telling you. Like... He put us on easy mode, bro. Like, I'm telling you. Like... Am I supposed to like, am I supposed to have a take on this? Do I need to give a take on this? Like, do I need to be like informed about this? Do I need to like tell you guys how I feel about this? Like, I just like, yeah. Oh, that's a pretty drive though. I will say. Okay, you know what? I'm actually not gonna be just like sitting here. It's a pretty drive. That part of the drive was pretty. I like Tennessee. I miss Tennessee, to be real. I miss Tennessee a lot. Bumpers looks kind of fire. They got like fried catfish and shit. Dude, that sounds awesome. Dude, I want to go to Bumpers. Dude, the next time I go home, I'm going to go to Bumpers. I'm going to see if they have them near Nashville.
Still not done. Story of my life right here.
Still not 18. That's what I'm happy about right there. That's him. Okay, so I guess we're finally back to fucking Koofy. This is over. This whole thing's over, right?
That's not how it works. That's legit not how it works.
But that's not the issue. That's not the issue right now, Nathan. The issue right now
if you were
is
raped, your like scratch marks would have healed and stuff. There'd be less evidence to go off of that you even had sex. But if it's to do with an online chat, the chat logs are always there. It doesn't matter if it's been 2 years. It's not comparable.
It's a
Okay,
stupid
so what about
fucking
the
argument.
blackmail? We have chat logs about that too. Does that not go against her? Blackmail is also illegal. She did it twice.
I mean, yeah, sure, but...
What?
Not joking.
Churro.
We have 9,400 chibi vids left.
Churro.
Watch. V equals
Holy
ZUKC72
mother of God,
LSDNW.
dude. Thank you. Thanks for the 11, buddy. Thanks for the 11. We have 9,400 Chibi videos left. Dude, you're going to make me like the Chibi expert. I'm telling you. You're going to make me the Chibi expert over here. God damn. I'm excited to see what you guys think of the Mom Max video tomorrow. You're in West Virginia. I've actually never been to West Virginia. I've been to Virginia, but no. Oh, Jesus.
Before I begin,
Christ.
I want to be very clear with all of you Chivas. I don't want you guys to go to the channel that I want to be talking about.
Oh, dude, we're finally watching a drama video? Okay, hey, at least... Hey, guess what, guys? This is a fucking upgrade. Say what you want. Say what you want. I think this is an upgrade, motherfuckers. Okay? I think this is an upgrade. Alright? That's what I'm saying. I'm saying I think this is an upgrade, guys. I don't care. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Sorry about that. I think this is an upgrade. Okay. Wait, hold on. Dude, I'm literally just trying to, like, change the settings in the thing that I'm doing right now. Can you just change them? Can you change the settings? Okay, there you go. Enter. Hello. How is this windowed? It's not even windowed. It's so gay. Whatever.
Hating on the person, spamming him saying you're horrible or whatever. I don't want none of you to...
I just did calculations and it's going to cost at least 100k USD bare minimum for those derails. Awesome.
attack the said individual I'm about to talk about. That is not something I want to see. That's not something I support. And that's one of the main reasons why I avoid these videos in the first place. Because I know how it is. I've seen it a lot. To where when a YouTuber decides to talk about certain things about a certain said individual, obviously the community gets up in an uproar. They get their torches and pitchforks. And then they attack the other said YouTuber. And it results in a big mess. And so, just to add some clarity here, nobody, please attack the said individual. You can go there, subscribe if you want. You can comment and say, you know, like your videos, or you might even disagree with the man. But I don't want anyone going to the channel.
He's prefacing this with some guy that he's like beefing with, by the way.
Along the lines of
feels a little passive aggro, but we'll see.
It's a venting video, but also it's something that needs to be said. And so with
that wall is just atrocious too.
Once again, I urge
oh my God,
all of you
look at that.
not
Wait,
to
hold
attack
on.
the said individual.
Hold on. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I need to pull this up. I need to pull this up. Hold on. Can we talk about this? Can we please talk about this? What is that? What is that? What the fuck is that? Oh, great time for Ace's viewers to join. Thanks so much for the raid, Ace. I really appreciate it, man. Hi, guys. Ooh. Anyways, let's keep on going.
That is not my intention. I just want to get my personal opinion / thoughts out there. For the past year now, this certain said individual, that anime snob, has been making videos.
Awesome.
And overall, I've been
He's been
pretty
making
much
videos.
ignoring
Awesome.
him. I've seen him off and on. I see many comments and all that talking about it, that anime snob, and saying the man's always dissing you, putting you down. Did you see his video? And the man has been making these videos for over a year now. It started a little while back, probably like at the beginning of 2016, a little bit earlier before that, maybe at the end of 2015, he started making videos on me. But overall, the man's been pretty much dissing me and putting me down for the past year now.
This is a guy who's been A-logging Chibi? This was 9 years ago. This was back in 2017. Oh, and then Mr. Senpai TV, which is funny because you'd think that's Mr. Sen, but no, it's not. Responded, wonderful.
Overall, I can deal with people doing that because it's just how life is. People are going to be like that. That's just how it is. Regardless of just being
I
YouTube,
guess.
that's just how it is. And anywhere
Uh-huh.
you go, anywhere in life, there will be people that will want to put you down and pretty much break your legs for you can feel shit about yourself and make it feel
I guess,
better.
yeah,
That's
I guess.
kind of
Uh-huh.
how life works. And so overall, I pretty much accepted that, you know, obviously not everybody is going to like me. Many will hate me, and that's just how it is. And so you just got to live with it. And for the most part, I've ignored it. And I will say, I feel like it's finally time I sit down and talk about this. Because it's not the fact that it bugs me, it's just the fact I'm actually
shut
just
the
curious.
fuck up. Shut
and
the fuck up. It clearly bothers you. Come on. At least be honest about it. Come on. Come on, it bothers you. It 100% bothers you. Come on. It absolutely bothers you. Come on. Come on. Let's just be honest. Let's be honest, buddy. Come on, Chibi. Come on. It pisses you off. It bothers you. Okay? Let's just be real. Let's be real. Okay?
I would actually seek a response from that anime snob of why he goes as far as he does. To give a little bit of explanation, the anime snob, he's went on the lines to say I'm pretty much a shit YouTuber, I am a trash person, I'm in it only for the money, and I'm a man-child, childish,
this is
immature.
awesome.
Pretty
This
much,
is
those are
awesome.
all the things. A lot of things he talks about. I have shit taste as well, and I'm a pleb or whatever. It just, he puts me down. Pretty much everything you could assume imaginable, pretty much says everything I do is pretty much trash. I
Okay.
know for a fact I'm not the best YouTuber, I know I'm not the best reviewer, and I know I'm not the best person in the world. I've made many mistakes, and I've done
What?
a lot of things
No,
that
you're awesome.
I'm not
Come
proud
on,
of.
man.
I admit that. Regardless of me being absolute
love
shit
you.
probably.
Come on.
Point is I enjoy what I do. And I have fun with what I do, and I upload what I want to upload.
No,
He's even
we
said
love
that,
you,
like,
Chibi.
I'm
Come
only in
on.
it for the money. Now, I'll be
No.
completely frank with all of you, okay? This is to all
Why
of
would
you
they say
cheaters.
that about you,
I
Chibi?
admit that YouTube is my only source of income. It's pretty much my job. I admit that. I will not lie to you. I'm going to be completely straight up with all of you. However, as I said, I was facing a lot of issues last year. I was pretty depressed last year because one side I was dealing with my personal issues with my stepmom and all that,
Oh,
and then
God,
the wreck
what?
and
No,
everything.
no, no.
And then on top of that, I was
No.
dealing.
No, 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 no. We don't want to hear about this. You shouldn't be saying this. What are you doing? No. Do not talk about this. What is this? See, now, okay, this is an immediate, like, sympathy plea. This is an immediate sympathy plea, okay?
With just my depression of not knowing should, you know, I continue what I'm doing, and I wasn't being honest and just saying what I wanted to say, and I was just, you know, sometimes just not making videos on certain things I should be making on when I
Okay.
just dislike something, and so I just
Uh-huh.
wasn't being truthfully honest,
Sure.
and it made me really upset with myself. I was disgusted with myself. It was a big video I made earlier this
Why?
year, and I know
What?
majority of you probably have
We're-
seen it, and I
dude,
made it very
you-
clear
you
how
come
I
back
feel,
and we're back.
I've tried to take
Okay.
steps to change that how I feel,
What?
and to, you know, take steps to
Whose chat was Internet Anarchist then, Vic?
Kanye's.
Have you seen Internet
Dude, that's
Anarchist?
why I left. I had to see. Dude, I had to see it.
Did you see Internet Anarchist talking about the amount that he talks about Kanye? As soon as Bully came out, he's made like 37 different tweets about it. It's really funny.
Yeah, no, I was, dude, fucking, I was like trying to listen, but like I was dying laughing at the fucking chat. It was so funny.
The chat was probably better than the actual.
People
like,
were
stream.
saying insane shit in the chat. They're like,
of course they were. It's Kanye.
It was
Come on.
so fucking funny. I was taking screenshots of some of the people like, love from Tel Aviv. It's me. My name is Soulja Boy from Tel Aviv.
Well, of course, dude.
Fucking this one just says R.I.P. Emmett Till.
That's awesome.
This one says Michael Jackson collab. This one says, did they kill Kanye? ICE deported him.
How does it feel to have left to us watching Chibi and to come back to us watching Chibi?
Dude, it's been 3 fucking hours.
No, we did actually cover other stuff. Okay, to be fair, we did.
Are
Cover
you
other stuff.
sure?
Yes.
The concert was 3 hours long, and I come back and we're still on Chibi derails.
Okay, listen, blame Juro, dude.
be my true self.
He just talked about how he had a bunch
me.
of issues with his
And
stepmom, which is
as I've
interesting.
said, I'm working to improve. That. I'm working
I don't
hard
know.
to
I don't
improve
know.
that.
I don't know.
And I will admit that
At least this one's a drama
at
video.
the time, I mean, I was really worried. Yes, I was worried a long time ago when I said my monetization and stuff was disabled. And that's one of Snob's highest viewed videos, is pretty much putting me down, saying, you know, I'm sad, or, you know, oh, it's funny, and he's laughing at me crying or whatever, being very upset. And, I mean, I understand that. I remember when I uploaded that video, I remember thinking, like, I know there's going to be many that probably misinterprets this, or, you know, are probably going to upload this making fun of me because I was very sad. I understand that. That's just how YouTube works, and that's just how people are in general, so I was aware of that at the time. Let me explain a little bit about the situation last year, to give a little bit more context. Yes, I was worried because of monetization being down. Number one,
dude, I'm still
YouTube is
reading
my
some of
only
these
job,
messages.
as I've already said. But on top of that, though, I was facing a lot of personal
some guy
issues.
immediately screams,
Around the same
"Cum
exact time that happened to me on YouTube, my
This one
stepmom
says,
got
"Play
in a car wreck,
nitrous."
and because of that,
This
there
one
was a lot
says,
of
"I just
bills,
confessed to my sister,
car repairs,
Kanye. What the fuck?"
Her life and in general being in danger or not being able to walk again, it
This one
was very
says,
stressful.
"Play Cousins."
Dude.
Reading with my cousin, reading dirty magazines.
Tyrone, that is such an awesome idea. Somebody needs to make that. You have transcripts of you have like lines from a transcript of a Chibi video, and you have lines of a transcript from a Tectone video, and you have to decide who said it. That's actually an awesome idea. You're echoing, Joey.
And because of all this pressure,
You're fine.
and once again, me being human and being able to succumb to pressure and being weak-willed sometimes, I broke, and I was very sad and just upset. And that video was more of me venting and just frustrated with how everything was going, and I was very depressed. And because of that, that is kind of why the video might be a little bit different, why many might have viewed the video negatively, because of maybe how I reacted. And
Dude,
I mean,
why does
because
he
of this
feel-
being, since it was my only source of
Why does he feel the need to even say this? Like, yeah, dude, you probably were sad that your monetization got taken. Yeah, I would be probably pretty angry too. Okay? Yes. I get it. That makes sense. For sure.
income and having to worry about bills and stuff. Obviously, I was worried, like, how would I help, you know, my stepmom at this time because of all these issues that happen right there and now. Like, how can I get rid of this? Because this is
Was your stepmom stuck in the dryer?
You had to settle
What the fuck?
in, like, just, you know, a couple years. It was something that needed to be settled right then and now. I mean, me pretty much losing YouTube at the time, I was scared and worried, like, what am I going to do to help her? I was really sad and upset with myself. And so because of that, that is why I made that video. I was just so depressed. And like I said, it was me pretty much venting. That adds a little bit clarification to it. But the point is, though, is that for the past year, Anime Snob has continued to constantly make videos, putting me down.
Of course.
Taking my video clips
That's
and
so
then putting
evil,
them into a
Chibi.
video, kind of
You should never do
reorganizing a
this.
little bit
I'm
to
so
make me
sorry.
look pretty much like a dumbass.
Yeah, it's really
I admit
evil,
sometimes
Chubby.
I do say
I mean,
some pretty
Chibi.
dumb shit. I admit that.
Yeah, you guys
That
fucking
happens.
name wrong, Vic.
I sometimes do that. I will admit. Regardless
Whoops.
of me being a
Okay,
shit
idiot.
person or a shit
you.
YouTuber, I'm
Listen,
just honestly
Taki
very
90,
worried
you
about
better
that.
leave me alone.
And I'm not even
There's
trying
only a
to
slur.
Hold on. I hate how passive
90.
aggressive. I hate how passive aggressive he is. Like it's not enough to be like, you know, this guy called me a shit person or a shit YouTuber. He has to be like, yeah, I am a shit YouTuber and I'm a shit person because this guy told me that I am, and I'm sorry that I am, but like, you know, I had to take care of my stepmom.
Because for a man
Yo, what's
to
up,
spend
guys?
an
It's Soldier
entire
Boy from Tel
year
Aviv.
Dude,
dissing
he's
on a
very
21-year-old,
clearly begging for
almost
people
22 in
to
April,
come into his
focusing
comments
on
and be
me,
like,
putting
"You're
me
not
down,
a shit
making me
person,
feel like
Chibi.
shit,
I
trying
love
to
you."
make me feel like shit. It makes me question.
Soldier
Dude,
boy.
Nine has a
alone?
nice car. Is that all you're gonna be
I'm not
known
even
as
joking
now,
about
Joey?
this question. Are you
Is that what
alone?
someone said?
Because
Just gonna be.
at the
No,
end of
this
the
guy
day,
like,
take
I'm
it.
here's a nice
I'll
happy
car.
with
take
what
it.
I do.
I'll
I'm
take it.
happy with the
It's okay.
videos I make, and I upload my videos
I'd rather be
to
known
just
for that than Spонker.
share my opinion and enjoyment with others. And I'm just curious, Snob, are you lonely?
Yeah.
Why
I'm so
must you
fucking
go
scared.
so
So I thought you
far
said snunt. I'm like,
to
damn, this
That
guy's
would
really
be
awesome.
awesome.
put someone down
That would be awesome.
just for how they do YouTube, or how they feel about something? I mean, I understand everybody can have an opinion. It makes me curious why someone would go
Well,
so
am I
far
wrong?
to try to make someone feel horrible or make someone feel like they shouldn't be making videos. It makes me curious, like, why would you do that? Is it because you don't know how to interact with others? It makes me curious. For you to act like you do, doesn't it deep down make you feel bad about yourself knowing you spent an entire year
so glad
having
this
to
guy got
diss a
cheated
kid
on.
that was 21 when you're like 30, 40 something? You might be in the 20s. I have no idea. The point is like, it just makes me curious. How do you feel deep inside having to do this for an entire year? And I'm honestly worried. I really am worried about, you know, just your well-being in general for you to have to go that far.
No, you're not. You're literally just being a prick, and you're being so passive-aggressive about it. Come on.
And not really knowing how to probably
so
understand
deep.
everybody can have their own ways of doing YouTube. Because at the end of the day, YouTube wasn't called YourTube. It was called YouTube. So I be me. I
Wow,
be my tube.
that's awesome.
What YouTube
That's
pretty much
awesome.
is. It's not your tube. Everybody is the same. Because if everyone
Are you giving
was
me a
the same
Parlo
as you
ass
snob,
explanation?
there wouldn't be a variety on YouTube. We
The
wouldn't
reason why
have
they have
different
you on
YouTubers.
YouTube is,
And
well, it's
it
about
just
you.
makes me question that mentality of you wanting everyone to be just like you or have the same mindset as you. That makes for a very uninteresting website. I mean,
Why did he say
Website.
No, he said
Website.
Website.
That's just my opinion. So I'm just curious. Do you want someone to be like you for you can communicate with them or just share common interests with them? Is it because you're lonely? I just don't know why you would go so far. It just
you're
makes me
lonely?
curious.
Bro,
I'm
you
just
have, like,
generally
a
curious why
shelf
you would
full
go
of
so
anime
far.
around.
Hey, Vic, he's literally just generally curious, man. Okay? Come
Okay.
on.
To put me down. So,
Comment on this video saying
Yeah,
I finished to this.
honestly, I expect you to make some
You guys
video. I
have-
don't know if you'll be serious about it or not, but so if that's truly how you feel and that's just how you get your enjoyment, I guess continue being
Just like
you.
a
I mean,
horrible
if that
comment.
makes you happy,
You look
then
so breedable back
I guess do
then.
what makes you happy. It just I'm generally curious why
You
you
look
would
so
go so far
plump.
to just spend an entire year dissing someone. So yeah. Anyways. You all have a good night and day wherever you live, and even to you, Snob. Regardless of, however you feel about me, or if you truly feel that way, I still do wish.
Warning, my channel is about to get flooded with horrible people because I just left the comment, is this anime snob guy also into fictional children, or is that just a you thing?
You're saying that like people are rewatching old Chibi videos?
Even if
you
you
never
have
know,
No one's
man.
watching this.
You never know.
to, put me down every
The fact that
day
this
or
got
every week,
134K
I still
views is
understand that
absolutely
everybody
baffling.
can have a different
Okay.
opinion and a different point of view and how they do things. So
Matt, you
I
could
accept you for who
upload
you
fucking
are.
anything
but
back then.
Just yeah. Have a wonderful day or night wherever you
Watch
live. Please
V
be safe.
equals PKNULND90Q.
Juro literally just saw that I was almost done with the video and just immediately was like, oh, I've got another one. Don't worry. Thanks, Juro. Thanks for the 5, man. Really appreciate that. No.
Yeah, thank you, Juro. Oh, thank you. The way you send videos just really turns me on.
I wonder whose video. Oh no. Did you see that thumbnail?
Yeah.
I go out my front door. I go outside and look at my front
Bro.
door. My front porch.
And you just doxed your house, which you did in every single video for multiple years, by the way. So, I mean, it's fine, but still.
And then I look at myself.
Holy chopped.
Then I get a message in my email
Holy
saying
fucking chopped.
that this is copyright infringement.
He was 21 when this happened, by the way.
Me, my voice, my
wonder if he's
face,
ripped.
my outfit,
This guy was a year
front
younger
yard.
than me.
and
Does this
imagine
guy make a lot
if
of
there
money?
was snow here, and
Yes.
I was wishing everyone a good day.
Oh, well.
I just received
And
a
here.
copyright strike for a video
Okay.
just
No!
like that.
Dude, he fucking received a copyright strike on the freaking
That's all I
video,
care about.
dude. What the fuck?
I'm not even joking. I'll show it on the screen.
Dude, he's literally not even joking.
I got a
thought he was
copyright strike for me vlogging. A vlog. Vlogging and talking in my front yard.
Why was that on my
in
birthday? That was on my 16th birthday.
my face, my
Congrats,
voice,
dude.
my audio, my camera.
Dude, that was my birthday present. God said, I'm gonna give you a little birthday present. You ain't gonna get it for about 10 years, but then you gonna love it, man.
Who tells me I am a thief. I have stolen myself. Someone else owns me. Whoever this John person is.
Someone else owns me.
You do not own me. This right here shows you how
Wow,
faulty
that aged really well.
YouTube's system is for a person to come in and be able to take down a vlog video which is showcasing my yard. No copyright material. I'm not even talking about anime. I'm just talking about my fucking...
I don't know why that got me so bad. I'm not even freaking talking about anime, bro.
Yard, and imagine if there was snow here. I got a video taken down called Chibi in the Snow, which was only a minute long,
fuck is that
and it was me
tree?
waking up and just looking at snow, and we wanted to share it with all of you because it was beautiful.
What the
That's
fuck?
it.
That's what his
Seriously.
penis
And I
looks
know
like.
one of you saw it.
There's like 6
Are
different
you
ones.
fucking kidding me?
Depressing ass.
This is pretty much some bullshit right here.
It's like a Hydra.
Like, this is some serious
The
bullshit.
thing is, that thing
Why don't you
fucking
take a look at the
dry rotted
video
out
you
and
take
broke
down first
apart.
before you do something like that, YouTube? You're telling me that it's copyright infringement to make a vlog
Yeah, this house
about
actually
yourself
caught on
with
fire
your
at
own
one
voice
point.
and face? What? What?
Like
If you
freaking
can take
what?
videos down like that,
I mean, I
any
can't
video
lie,
can be
probably one of
taken
these
down.
two, because he
Any
400K
video
crime
can
made
be
bands off just
taken
making this
down
video.
if you will
I know.
allow
That's what I'm
something
saying.
like that. I thought the damn Daniel video with that shit going
would've
on,
talked
with
for
I
like
hate
10 minutes.
everything
Yeah,
and
sense.
all that was some bullshit. But this right here, someone being able to take down my video with me sitting in my yard talking
You shitting in
to
your
a
yard?
camera? What?
I know, it's crazy.
What?
Huh?
What the fuck?
It's crazy
doesn't
that you're
make any
shitting in your
sense.
yard, man. I know.
YouTube, fix your fucking shit.
Yeah, fix your fucking
Fix
shit,
your fucking
YouTube.
shit.
True.
Seriously. What the
Yeah,
fuck is
seriously.
Of course, knowing YouTube, I won't get a response. It'll be a robotic response. I'll say, oh, you gotta wait 10 to 15 business days to make sure that you're not a thief and you didn't steal this video. And are you fucking kidding me? Are you really? Really?
Really?
So,
Really?
yeah. Copyright strike. Over a vlog. What? I don't know to laugh.
I hope
Or
they
just
strike this one.
facepalm to how stupid this is.
I be vlogging.
Almost claimed it.
I'm gonna get like
That'll be so
hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of plastic surgery until I look exactly like Chibi, and then start copyright striking every single one of his videos.
Why do you get? He
We
probably
are-
put like some brand in the thing. They got mad
YouTube.
at him or something. I don't know.
You're self-destructing this year. The amount of issues you are causing so many content creators this year is unfucking believable. It's unbelievable how many issues you're causing content creators this year. You gotta change this faulty system. At the very least, don't start punching at your fucking content creators and not even letting them speak out.
You're just fucking us in
You
the
don't
butt,
even
dude.
respond and let us know why you're taking down a video. Let alone this video that was taken down doesn't make any lick of sense because it's just me.
Don't make
In
any
my
lick of
fucking
sense,
yard.
motherfucker.
In my yard. Are you kidding me? In my yard. So, I'm done. I'm done. I've explained my point here. I showed you the pictures. Got a copyright strike. How beautiful! Beautiful! Oh, YouTube. Oh, thank
All right,
you.
we're on
for
overboard now,
once
buddy.
again showing how faulty and broken your system really is. So yeah, all have a wonderful day or night wherever you live. Please be safe. Chibi out.
Awesome. Thanks for the derail, Juro.
What?
Your glasses.
Thanks for the 6. Okay, so we're back to Koofy. If this lasts, we'll see. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I
Watch
thought.
V equals FTYCNBQXMWG.
That's what I thought. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. I guess I'm just a Chibi Reviews channel now.
The saddest.
My response to Logan Paul in that disgusting video.
Oh my god.
What are we talking about this time? I'm actually intrigued
Is this
by
when
this
he
one.
showed the body? Is he
I'm
getting
intrigued.
more?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm intrigued by this one. This one at least like captures
I
my
guarantee
attention.
you it's
know?
him moral fagging. Watch.
Well,
this
obviously.
is the start of 2018.
No, it's obviously gonna be him moral fagging. No, 2018 wasn't when the body video happened, was it?
Yes.
Oh my god, was it? Oh my god, this is gonna be about the fucking.
Is that a body?
The thing about this entire ordeal is the fact that people only remember the man that killed himself by being used. What?
Okay.
Actually put them back
Thanks
on
for
to
the-
watch more
thanks for the
Chibi.
$6. Will do.
used as a prop in someone's sick and disgusting vlog video that they use to try to make money and views on YouTube.
You like children. Anyways.
So, out of respect for everyone involved, out of respect for the family of the person that committed suicide, obviously this video is not going to be monetized because
oh my god, you're such a moral fucking little freakazoid. Oh my god.
It's not right. And so I just want to clarify right off the bat. And my
I
condolences
my
go
video.
to the entire family that was affected by this event.
I was sorry, I was
and
like,
all of those
first
that,
and foremost, I don't give a
struggle with
fuck
this
about
on a
everyone
daily, have to deal
involved.
with,
I would regards to Logan's video.
First and foremost, I'm linking Logan Paul's video down below. One of the dopest things I've ever
And his
seen,
Patreon
man.
down below if you want to support his bitch ass.
Goddamn, and all the revenue I make from this video is gonna go to Logan Paul, my goat. All right, and that out of
That's
the
all
way,
gonna go to my Lamborghini payments.
that out of the way, I just wanna let you know. I think showing a dead body like that is probably one of the hottest things I've ever seen in my goddamn life.
Low gang for life.
Low gang for life. Maverick life, bro. Or is that Jake Paul? Is
Man,
Jake
we on that
Paul the
Maverick
Mavericks? Is Jake Paul the Mavericks?
Something
I can never
Mavericks? I
remember.
don't know. It's kind of like their version of the N-word, so I don't know.
you know, stuff like this. And so, with that being said,
Why
let's
does
give
he
some
look like Pro
clarification.
Jared and
I don't
kinda
normally
like
make
Dr.
videos
K?
like this. I don't normally talk about
It's like a weird
YouTube
mix.
drama. It's something I like
Oh, never
to
mind. Big Aaron
overall
already said it.
avoid. It's something that I don't
What is happening? Big
care
Aaron
to
just said
really
Dr. K.
dive into, talk about, but sometimes things do need to be said. And since this is on the YouTube platform, and it's just something that actually I can relate to in some ways because I have had to go through someone committing suicide very close to me, one of my family members.
Why would you say something like this? Like, what's the deal? I don't get it. I don't get it. I really don't.
Is being a victim really this profitable?
It's got it, dude. He's like, oh, he knows how to be a victim better than any one of us, motherfucker.
Maybe I should dip my toes in this.
Yeah, you should.
This is a topic that I think I should discuss.
I feel like a
and,
lot of
put
people
my
give me
own
sympathy bucks for it.
response to what happened. So, FYI, there was a YouTuber called Logan Paul. Logan Paul is very notorious for being very controversial, being a vlogger and all of that, and I don't personally go out of my way to watch his content. I don't. But I do know about him thanks to, you know, the different things that's happened very recently. And so I heard about this first on, you know, social media, aka Twitter, about, you know, this entire controversial topic with how this man apparently went out of his way to record a dead body that he found in Suicide Forest. And then proceeded to upload this content and try to get money from it, and then joke about it, and then make fun of a suicide.
Why would he do that?
This
man?
at first, when I first heard this on, you know, social media,
Why would he do that? I love children, by the way.
I couldn't believe it. I was like, there's just no way someone could go that far down the rabbit hole and be that dark, be that demented, being that psychotic to do something like that. You have to have something wrong with you to do something like that. So I was like, there's just no way someone would do that, let alone be able to get away with that without having a massive outrage. And to my surprise, and very, very, very surprised expression when I saw it, I was shocked to find out that over 600,000 people apparently liked the video. Before it even broke out and people started really talking about it on social media and started putting it down.
Kind of reminds me of how many
and, you
people
know,
are subscribed to you.
Yeah, it really reminds me of, like, you know, the advocacy of, like, free speech. Oh, wait, the ability to goon children, not free speech. Sorry about that. Anyways.
Over 600,000 people liked that video. And I'm thinking to myself, like, are you kidding me? 600,000 people think that's appropriate? A man using a person's dead body is basically a prop to
Can you
make
fucking kill
content
yourself,
for
man?
his
Fuck
channel?
off. Like, can you be the next one found in the forest, man? Please. Like, I'm so tired of this. I wish you had drank yourself to death, man. I
wish you'd go through a small puddle of water.
I wish when Hogwife had, like, you know, fucking bowled you out, or I mean, yeah, whatever. I'm not taking back the terrible way I phrased that. Just fucking die.
Just die. Just die.
Just please
Just
die.
don't believe it. Yeah, I was absolutely shocked that would even happen. and how people were fine with that. And the
I'm
sickening
shocked.
part is that at the end of the day,
Yeah,
when I really
sickening.
think about it, this entire public outrage that's going on right now on YouTube and social media, it's probably not going to mean much, because for 600,000 people to basically like the video for Logan Paul's, video making fun of a man that's killed himself, that just lets us know right then and there that this ain't going to affect him, because he has a big audience, and they don't obviously care, and so even if people unsubscribe from him, it's not going to really help at all. So I'm just thinking to myself, like, really? Really? It
No,
just,
yeah, I agree, man.
Yeah. Yeah, this is
so
crazy.
to get into it, though,
You touch
to give
kids.
more details, basically,
Yeah, this is
Logan
crazy.
Paul decided to go to Japan, and he went into Suicide Forest. In mid-recording
No
the
way.
vlog, they
No.
discovered a dead
No, he
body.
didn't.
This dead
No, he
body
didn't.
was a man.
I
that
think
killed
he's only
himself.
covering this on the
And
basis
Logan Paul
just because
decided to
Logan went to
record it, look
Japan
at
and
the
nothing
body and
else.
all that, and you see
I
bluish-
genuinely think that's got to be what it is. And he's like, that is not very Sugoi. That is just not very Sugoi. It's not okay to do stuff like that. So, yeah.
skin and all of that. It's horrific. And basically, as it continues on and he's recording it, he never thought to think to himself, like, I shouldn't be recording this. I should, probably call the police. I should contact someone.
Yo, I
No,
have
you
a
know what? Let's
feeling-
keep recording this. Let's make some
I have a
content.
feeling
Let's
you've
get that
never thought
viewership. Let's
that
get
once
that
in
ad
your life.
revenue going in. I'm thinking to
You
myself,
shouldn't
like,
be
are
recording
you a
this.
fucking disgusting piece of
Yeah, that's true. That has never actually entered his mind. You're actually right.
shit to do something like this? Like, you're really disgusting. Like, you're an absolute heinous
Yeah,
piece
you're
of shit.
really disgusting.
To
Yeah.
even do something
Yeah.
like that. Now, I
You
know
are
many
really
are going to be out there like,
disgusting, aren't
yo, he's sorry, he made a mistake. Let
Yeah,
me
he's
kind
sorry,
of explain
bro.
something to you, okay? I'm a content creator, so I can kind of dive in and explain
He's a
something.
content creator.
You're a
The man
content
wasn't
creator?
sorry. Even when he said his apology on, Twitter, he's like, dear internet, whatever, I saw his entire apology. It's bullshit. I just want to say outright, it's complete 100% bullshit. Let me explain.
Dude,
the reason
Chibi,
why
don't-
it's
don't
bullshit
curse.
is
What the
because
fuck?
this man went out of his way
he's
to go
getting
to
serious,
Suicide Forest, which is
isn't he?
already a controversial thing in Japan. He went to Suicide Forest, started recording stuff, then recorded a dead body. Didn't think to stop the recording, kept recording, then decided to say jokes of
Chibi
suicide stuff ain't
senpai,
funny, but then
you can't
proceeds to
say
joke
that.
about it literally 12 to 15 seconds later. And then, once he got home, instead of deleting the footage and not mentioning it, he decided to go put it in like his, video editing software, edit it, render it, upload it, make a thumbnail for it,
That is how that works, Chibi senpai. Yeah.
post it,
Well,
and even say, buy my merch.
I wonder why he knows this. He's a
That
content
man's not
creator.
sorry. He's not
Oh my
sorry. He's actually
God.
probably fucking happy. He's getting all of this attention by the entire community because you want to know something? No matter what it is, any publicity is good publicity, regardless if
Wait,
it's bad or
Are
good.
you freaking kidding me? I didn't
And that's
know that.
basically what it's obvious what this man wants. It's just it's sickening that something like that is allowed. You want to know what really makes me sick
Yeah,
about
it's
all of this
sickening.
is the fact that this video that this man uploaded was in top 10 trending on YouTube.
No.
And it's already
Chibi,
obvious
no.
by now that YouTube
I hate
kind
that.
of
I've never been in the
tampers
trending
with the
tab.
trending section and messes with it to put what they really want there.
No.
And so they were willing to allow a Logan Paul vlog that was basically using a dead body as a prop
think that's
just
how
to
that
make
works.
ad revenue and money for the
that
platform.
is absolutely
They're willing
how
to
that works.
allow something like that, but then they'll go out of the way and demonetize anything with net neutrality to anyone wanting to help out people, sponsor other.
The people who want to like have sex with kids, like those people, like the people who like love like animated children and just love like masturbating to them, like they'll never let people like that go to trending. It's really fucked up.
People and victims of certain things. They'll demonetize stuff like that, but when it comes to something like this, they let it go. They're fine and all that. It really sucks,
But-
and the
but it
reason why I'm
wasn't
getting so
fun.
emotional to this and why I'm talking about it is because I have experienced a family member killing
Oh my
themselves.
God. Oh my God.
I talked about this a long time ago in the past.
Why do you have to make this about yourself, dude? Every single fucking time. He's literally talking about himself after cranking it to Ben 10's sister. True.
My brother, he killed himself. He hung himself, and
Oh.
it still affects me and my close family members to this day about what happened. And it's not something you joke about. It's not something you use to, gain publicity, to get money.
Again, your tendency to literally constantly victimize yourself over your brother is absolutely just like disgusting and baffling to me. Like, it is truly insane to me.
And all stuff like that. That's not something you do. That's not something you should do at all. No human being should try to profit off of someone's death, especially someone's suicide. It's disgusting. It really is. And it just... What a way to start off 2018. Some shit like this. I don't even know. I don't even have words right now. It really saddens me that it's obvious that this man is not going to probably get any repercussion for what he has done. Yes, the community is going to despise him, not like him, but he's got a big audience, and it's obvious that they still watch his content regardless, my bad.
Yeah.
And just like, are you serious? So yeah, we have people like this on YouTube that record dead bodies, upload it, make a profit. YouTube's fine with that. But you talk about net neutrality or anything, you know, that's actually positive and trying to help out, demonetize that, take that stuff down.
Amen. Amen.
Rope
one last thing before I end this. Logan Paul, you're a piece of shit.
That's
you're
evil.
really,
really
rope.
We smoking on that Eddie pack.
And I have no respect for any individual like that. At all. No respect. None. None at all.
He has no respect
so,
for that. Hey guys, by the way, he has no respect
for all those that were involved, the family, I know they'll probably never watch this video, and this video will probably be a very tiny voice in all of the other videos that's uploaded about this topic in general. At the very least, I want to say my piece here, and I want to say that all the families out there, if somehow you do manage to see this, any of you that are affected and have, you know.
Oh God, what is it gonna be? There was an article about this.
Look what it's uploaded on.
The Times of India, of course, and they dox his full name too. That's really great. That's really great. Which is not public, by the way. Well, I mean, technically because of that article, it is. There's an article by the Times of India about this video, and it just has his full name in it, which is not like a public thing, but that's awesome.
The person that was, you know, dead in that video, I offer you my condolences.
God, it's so
I do hope
cool.
that, you
It's
know,
so cool.
somehow something is done to where you're not bugged by the media and
so
you know, having to
awesome,
always
guys,
deal with this
so
horror of
awesome.
someone using whoever your loved one is as a prop in this.
Can you watch another
I
Chibi Reviews video? But this time, of your choice.
Yes, thanks for the
Loving
10.
the new
that,
collaboration.
In a lot of ways, I hope the individuals, the family, are unaware of it. I really hope the family of the person that died is unaware of this.
How the fuck are they gonna know they all look the same?
Because it would be really disgusting.
Okay, Vic, come on.
I feel awful for them. Because that'd be the last thing they'll probably ever remember is that this man was used as a prop in a video. I want to end it there. So you all have a wonderful day or not, wherever you live. And Logan Paul, fuck off.
Oh my God, he actually freaking said that, guys. He actually freaking said, Logan Paul, freak off. That is crazy, guys. That is freaking crazy. Oh. Okay, let's do We Lost UK to censor anime, because I feel like this is gonna be about censoring Wally, and I was eventually gonna watch this anyways, so let's just go ahead and burst the bubble.
Now, a DEI anime consultant that is based in the UK for the Crunchyroll Anime Awards. It's a match made in heaven, but it gets much worse than that. So there is another person that is a part of the...
Isn't it so interesting hearing just the sheer difference of voice? Like,
I know.
He sounds so different. It is so weird. It is so weird.
Judges that is called Elijah, that is an associate editor at the AV Club. Don't know what the AV Club is? Well, let me showcase. So they recently did an article back in February talking about Shibo Yugi. And in the review of this, they completely tried to shut down fan service, say it's icky, too explicit, that it's bad for the medium of anime itself, and it's a bad look in general. You can see the highlighted part here. But don't worry, it gets much worse than that. Then we have Lee that works at Nerdist. And if you're wondering what Nerdist has reviewed or what they think about
than that.
anime, this is what they have to say about anime and also fan service as well. They tried to review
Yeah.
Monogatari, basically praising it, saying it's really good, it's intellectual, and the article overall does come off very positive. But then when you get to one of the big key aspects of Monogatari, which, let's be honest, is its fan service and over-the-top just showcasing of everything for the female cast, they absolutely say it is the worst part of the show. It is the worst vices
Wow.
of anime itself. You can
Really?
literally see it right here.
Does it have children in it?
But don't worry, it doesn't just stop at that. And then we have this individual right here that's also a judge at the Crunchyroll Anime Awards that works at GameSpot. And if you're wondering how GameSpot feels about anime fan service,
fuck,
taboo themes, icky content, well,
Dude, his
Thought
name's
this was an
Tamor.
Islamic
we have this article for
extremist.
Konosuba, and they basically straight up say that
Let's see. Sylvia biologically was born as a man but identifies as a woman. It's deeply transphobic. God damn it, why am I on his side so far? Where are the children? Where are the children?
Kazuma and Konosuba in general is deeply transphobic, as you can see right here in an article. Then you also have this clip, which is an old clip from 2018, but this is also them talking about anime fan service in general, which let's just play the clip.
Recent, well-received shows have at least a little fan service. It's almost to be expected at this point. And that can get exhausting, especially when you're trying to watch a show you thought was going to be about zombies and instead it was about other things.
So I think in general it kind of lays out that they really don't like fan service as well. They just don't like fan service anime in general, and they just think it's exhausting. This is the words from an old post from 2018. Obviously a lot of time has passed since then, almost basically 10 years, but the point still stands. Like, you have articles
That's your
about
crime.
Konosuba, you have stuff with, you know, fan service
Oh, K-Huck viewers. Welcome to hell.
for High School of the Dead. I think
Thanks
it's
for the
very
raid, K-Huck.
obvious that GameSpot, and judging by the other people that are associated
everyone.
on the judging
Hope you
list,
enjoy the
are
2
deeply
seconds
do
that
not
you're
like
gonna stay
fan
here
service
for.
and the general medium of anime itself. They think it's problematic. So when I take a look at these judges, I'm just
Wait. Can we talk about what we just saw? Wait, we missed that. We found the children.
I don't want to look at it now.
We found the children.
Is sexy fan service in anime too much?
Yeah, when it's fan service of children being sexy. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
They think it's problematic. So
Don't be sorry for rating me. I'm happy that you did. Thank
I
you.
think it's
So
problematic.
when I take a look at these judges,
I wonder
I'm just
why.
like,
They
who
think
would have
liking
guessed that
fictional
Crunchyroll
children
would
is
choose
problematic.
individuals like
What a
this?
strange
that
thing.
Crunchyroll, a known bad actor within anime
What the
space,
fuck?
that changes subtitles, puts hatred towards men within their subtitles, completely hijacks the media and hijacks like the anime script to write their own fanfic with their English dubs or even
Founder
their
of
subtitles.
anime and chill.
Yes,
Is it
cool
black
anime
one?
girls. We're going over it tomorrow. Did you see that I'm credited? Did you see that I'm credited in the video? Did you see that? Here, let me show you.
They're just gonna say no because I haven't watched it.
Well, of course you haven't, but you'll watch it with me tomorrow. Don't worry. But check it out. Here. Let me show you. Look at that. I am credited in a Mama Max video. Special thanks to Hempleton for honest feedback. Okay. I watched the video in advance. So, yeah. We'll see, won't we? If he took my advice, it should be pretty decent.
And then other things alongside of that they have changed or censored. Crunchyroll has been known to just be really bad at constantly pushing a narrative and agenda. And so obviously
Of
them
course.
siding with people that
Of
are
course,
very
Chibi,
vocal
yes.
and outspoken about fan service is bad, problematic, and the worst vices within anime, I think it kind of makes sense. And them working with a DEI anime consultant that's based in the UK is just peak comedy. Because I'm going to
Peak
tell you right
comedy.
now,
That's so
we
fucking
all
true,
know
man.
what
It
the
almost
UK's
sounds
been
like
doing in
clown
anime,
world.
what they've been doing to fiction, what they've been
It really
doing in
is
terms of
clown
freedom of
world.
expression and speech. You get literally arrested for memes, thought crimes in the
Literally
UK.
freaking
So
arrested
having
for
an
memes
individual that
about like children being naked. So
It's a
is
clown
based in
country.
the UK, that is a DEI consultant influencer marketing for anime. Bad news. Just bad freaking news is all I'm gonna say. So yeah, this is the
Is your fucking mod okay?
I'm credited as a
Like, what the fuck are they saying?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No, I'm credited as an honest watcher. That is the only thing I'm credited for.
Bro, look at the first time they said evidence.
I know. Just
even
ignore it.
just-
Just ignore it. Just ignore it. I'm credited as I'm credited for honest feedback. I'm credited for honest feedback. That is the only thing I'm credited for. Okay, let me make that clear. And he asked if I wanted to get credited for my honest feedback, and I was like, "Fuck it, sure, why not?"
The face that Crunchyroll has leading the Crunchyroll Anime Awards. Now, obviously, there is some good judges that are a part of the Crunchyroll Anime
everything is
Awards that
awesome.
probably don't have these type of beliefs and ideals. I'm not saying every single one does, but what I am saying is it's very clear the marketing strategy and what Crunchyroll is doing, and the people they are selecting. It's very obvious.
Why does
that
he
they're
treat it like a conspiracy theory?
Conspiracy.
I don't know. Thank you for the 2.
all a part of a certain group that is just wanting to push the mainstream that is safe and then push out what anime used to be. It's like Crunchyroll is really trying to rip away the roots of what made them popular and also what made anime popular to begin with. They're
Yeah,
really
that's
trying
so
to
true,
get rid of that and really make people just focus
No, he's
on
right.
the mainstream that is very
No,
safe
he's
for
right about that
everybody
one,
to
man.
watch.
Come
It's
on.
really sad, honestly,
It's
and
really
this is one of the
sad.
big reasons why I really
Pandering
hate
to
that
sexual,
animes become
fat, overweight
mainstream and why
retards.
Crunchyroll just has
No,
so much
it's really
power
sad, man. You
because
just don't get
this
it.
really showcases the erosion of anime itself and how
I
it's
just
being
realized he's
really
fat and
hurt in
retarded.
the long run because these individuals aren't just affecting like people in the West with anime, but they are messing with like creation of anime and manga on the ground floor with even in Japan. And I mean, there's a reason why now there's a lot of Japanese people that are outspoken and basically saying they're pro-piracy when they're finding out about this type of stuff. And I hope the voices continue to spread because this is completely unacceptable.
Look
and
at the
also,
live
I know this
chat.
one
Look what
isn't
Sunderman sent me. Do you like that?
What?
Can we keep on watching Chibi?
Who just donated? And how much was it? Can we keep on watching Chibi? Yeah, you can get another 5 fucking minutes. Fucking asshole. Thanks for the 5. Thanks for the 5. Really fucking appreciate it, man. Wow, thanks. Really fucking appreciate it. This isn't torture to me. Also, look at this awesome thumbnail. Check out this awesome thumbnail. Check out that awesome thumbnail, guys. Isn't that crazy?
I was wondering, why did he do this?
Why did he make that video? It's weird.
Why did he publicize this?
Why did he do this? It's very strange. I don't really get it.
really relevant to the topic
So you're
at
saying
hand.
she's
But I do find it funny that a lot of judges as well that are a part of this panel that are working for the Crunchyroll Anime Awards actually hate me and have made multiple videos calling me a PDF
What
or
are you
I'm a bad
talking
person
about?
for being anti-censorship.
I don't know.
That is very interesting.
Anti-censorship.
No. What he just said was, okay, yeah, a lot of people call you like, they
dog
don't like
whistle
you
for I'm a
because you're-
pedophile.
Yeah, it's literally like a lot of people don't like me because I'm anti-censorship and I just like care and stuff. No, they don't like you. They don't like you because you're into fictional children. You dumb little freak. Okay, God.
I'm just gonna say, it is very interesting that Crunchyroll grabbed all these different type of judges that are pretty much always outspoken against me. Now, I'm not saying it was intentional, I'm not, but I am
wonder
saying
why.
that it is funny how that works out.
They don't
and
like you
I
because
feel
you
like
like
what that
children.
does showcase is that Crunchyroll does see my videos. They do see what I'm saying, and it pisses them off. So that's all I'm gonna
'cause
say.
you're pandering
Anyways,
to
thank you so much for
pedophiles.
watching. You all have a fantastic day or night wherever you live. I want to get back to enjoying my birthday and playing some games, doing whatever I want to do, eating some cake.
Your
but be
birthday?
safe, guys. Love you.
Yeah, he turned 31 yesterday.
What a great birthday you have.
I know. He turned 31. Huh.
I'm just another crazy otaku.
What?
Putting another
look,
one
you
in
keep
queue.
using
Watch.
fucking
V equals
lollies in the thumbnail. Look, there's
RCXX2BBCODQ.
Gwen again.
Thanks for the 5. Let's see the Japan sides with anime piracy.
Majority of the Japanese anime and manga.
Actually, no. Here, since I get to choose another one, let's do another one that's like around 5 minutes. Japan to ban all censorship of fictional content. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign at all.
I have some great news to share with all of you guys today. This Japanese politician is currently the hero to all anime and manga communities and trying to get Article 175 of the Penal Code within Japan completely removed. And for those that have no idea what that is, well, let me explain. It is basically this image, very summarized. Obviously, it's a little bit more than that, but basically any form of censorship of fan service-like content, obscene content within anime, not just hentai, not just adult anime, I'm strictly talking just in general. This Japanese politician is trying to get it completely removed.
What is this dramatic music?
And is straight up said that he is going to be bringing it up into
It's a big
the next
day
election,
for porn addicts
talking about
out there.
it, and it's now becoming quite a heated and hot topic within Japan. This is insane news. This is not something you see. This is just, like, not even something in, like, around the world, but in general in Japan. Like, this is a very rare thing to see, where you have a politician willing to bring this up and actually completely remove censorship of anime and manga in its entirety. Because, obviously, this man, I've covered his comments in the past, like Zenko. He has been someone that has actively fought back against censorship. He's brought to light payment processors, their meddling of censoring Japanese sites and content, doujins, and everything in between, that even taking down, for instance, like dating apps within Japan. This man has commented on it and relayed the messages to the Japanese people. He's also let us know in English as well. He is someone that has been a
Novelty, I think together, we can turn this into a chibi country. Put this into the queue. Watch. V equals V6F underscore P underscore 4 underscore Q6G.
What?
Thanks for the 10.
a frontliner to fighting back against, let's say, payment processors and censorship. He is a very good man, obviously. With any encounter I've had with this man and his interactions I've seen, he clearly is truthful in his words of fighting back against those that want to restrict creative freedom within art. And so seeing this man willing to actually straight up mention Article 175 is insane news. This is just not something that a lot of Japanese politicians even want to tackle
a lot of Japs
or
don't do
touch
that.
because it's controversial, it's taboo, and obviously it's messy business to do.
Did I fucking stutter?
To an extent.
Well, I mean,
and
I
the
just didn't know
fact
you
that
were
he
chill
even
like that.
mentioned this and is
I'm
talking
chill
about
like
this
that, dude.
is crazy. Because that means that now that the ball is moving, and there obviously has been a lot of conversation, especially within Japan, it's not just like Western circles and communities talking about the censorship of anime and manga, but the fact that the Japanese community and even politicians within Japan are now talking about this situation
Guys, if we get
is a pretty
50
big deal. It
donations,
means that things
we'll
will
watch
start
Kiss
moving, get the
XS
ball moving
live.
to where
No.
maybe this will get appealed
what we'll do.
and Article 175 will no longer exist
We'll
within
jerk our
Japan.
dicks to
That
it.
is honestly just, I cannot believe it. To put this in perspective, this is not something you see. Like, you just do not see this. I cannot emphasize this point enough that this is not a conversation piece you see, especially from politicians.
By the way, I'm grasping.
I have to ask myself right now, like, why?
I'm grasping nothing
Why
he's
can't
saying, by the way.
politicians
It's just
around
entering my
other
ear
parts
and
of the
leaving
world,
out
like
the
for instance,
other.
America, for
Honestly,
example,
same. But
why can't politicians be like this?
I
Like,
can't even
advocate for something,
concentrate.
they fight for
I'm just
something,
looking
and
at
they
him and
truly
thinking to
believe
myself,
in
wow,
that thing
you are
they fight
fucked
for.
up,
Like,
Luke.
this man
You are-
could easily have just said
You're
two
one little
words,
fucked
giving
up
you,
little freak,
a
dude.
word salad of what
Like,
you want to
you
hear, but
you fucking
it basically
irk
just
me.
amounted to nothing. But time and time again, Zenko here has continuously proven that he is fighting.
He's literally
for
just ranting
creators,
about how this
fighting for
politician
animators,
wants to, like,
fighting for
legalize,
artists.
like,
it's beautiful,
animated child
and
porn,
I appreciate
essentially.
this so much. Like, this is insane news.
Fucking awesome, man.
I wanted to share this with you guys because it's just like we could possibly live in a timeline to where like we will have none of this ever again in anime.
That's so
And
fucking
once
true.
again,
You don't
this
live
is
in
not
Japan.
just about like hentai.
Literally, this
We're
has nothing to
talking
do with
about
you.
anime in general because there's regular anime
This
that
is
have blinding
affecting
flashing
nothing
lights on it, or
in
like
America.
let's say steam or whatever blocking things you can't see, and
Broly
it's just
thinks
it's
he's part of the
censorship.
team.
It's just plain and simple censorship. And so I hope this goes somewhere. I hope this man is able to push it through. And obviously, he's gained
guys, they're going
significant
to
traction
remove.
in weight
They're
as of
gonna
late
lift the
for the
ban on
last
child
year
porn.
and a half or so.
This is
so hopefully
huge
this does
for
go somewhere,
us.
and hopefully
It's
more
like
people within
gigantic
Japan
for us,
continue to
man.
talk about this because this is a pretty big deal. And because FYI, there's a lot of restrictions on manga as well and how stories are written. Like for instance, you know, like Yoshika
Japan,
Nathorix,
lives in the
how it
fucking
has
future,
like
dude.
sibling romance within a manga. Basically, it's a taboo topic, obviously, but you can't really
No way,
make
seriously?
stories like that
That's
anymore.
taboo?
Like
That's
you
weird.
straight up can't. Okay,
Oh,
like
why?
your manga offers can't do that anymore because there was a law put in place. I think actually thanks to Akisora or Yosuga no Sora.
Yeah,
Correct me if I'm
that's
wrong,
crazy,
if anyone
man.
knows the exact details.
Wow.
But the point of the matter is that like manga authors have been restricted on what they can write as well. And so hopefully,
really?
if this goes through,
You're a
Article
normal
175
woman
is
in
removed,
Japan, you go
and
on
then
the
also
tram
we
and get
have,
raped.
this actually gained a what?
Thank you for the
Can you imagine Chibi Reviews in a debate?
No.
lot of traction, maybe that can be
Can you
unrestricted as well,
imagine?
because obviously
No,
people
never.
might not
He
like
has,
the
I
icky
think.
content, like
No, I
taboo
don't think he
themes,
has.
like let's say
He's, like, way too
siblings
afraid
and
to.
stuff and all that. That's fine. It's completely
Well,
fine.
you saw what
Yeah,
happened
right.
when Gideon
I was thinking of
and
live
Schlepp invited
streaming.
them. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
yeah.
has live streamed.
Maybe you dislike they don't like that within stories. But the thing is it does restrict creative freedom within literature and art and everything. And the fact that, they're not able to freely write what they want, I think is a travesty, honestly. Because it's not real at the end of the day. It's just a
Yeah,
story or it's
that's
just a
so
drawing
true.
on a piece of paper.
Yeah,
so
it's just a drawing, man.
I wanted to share this. Great
That's true,
news,
dude.
Can we
honestly.
make
Wanted to
illustrations
talk about
of
this.
us digging
so,
up your brother's
you all have a
corpse and
fantastic
fucking
day
it?
wherever you live. Be safe, stay healthy.
True, dude. I don't
Really?
think you would like that. I actually don't think you would
But
like
it's
that very
fictional.
much.
It's not real.
Yeah, me when I fictionally.
It's not even real, dude.
Okay, so next in the queue.
Can
for the-
someone do that, please?
Next in
I
the
actually
cheaty
just
queue.
want to see that.
Yeah, that's some great fan art of us, of me and Vic. Is
Can
digging up
someone
Eddie.
do that and just
Yeah.
fucking mass ping sheep? Be like, check out my fictional art.
Probably wouldn't like that one so much, huh?
I want to see how
As you can
like
see by the title,
girlfriend must
I've
be
been
holy fuck. I
incredibly
thought,
busy.
dude, Captain Disillusion if he was a pedo.
Okay, been building a house with my father. Here we go.
I really have, and I kind of want to give some clarity to it because I feel like all of you guys
Holy
deserve
fuck.
it. Because I do
feel
know
like we deserve it,
yesterday
man?
I
Thanks,
was kind of
man.
lacking on videos, like let's say Goblin Slayer, Sword Online, Radiant, or whatever. There's quite a few series I do need to get around to actually uploading reviews
Right.
on. I
No,
will have
right, for
Goblin
sure.
Slayer up today, but
thank
I'm
God I'll have
going to
Goblin
be
Slayer up
going
today,
back
man.
over
Thanks.
and working on a house. Now, to give a
No
little bit
way.
of details,
Seriously, you're
I've
working on a
been
house?
working
That's
on this
crazy.
house with my dad, and I have mentioned it off and
On your dad? That's a
Twitter
lot.
and in some
I'm a
videos
horror
in the past,
artist. Don't
and
tempt
it's been
me.
a long
Please
process,
do it.
But
No, please,
the
no.
final...
We are actually telling you to do this. We are telling you that we would love
please
this.
do it.
We are telling you that we love this. Okay.
steps of working on the house is
I wanna-
about
I
to
wanna
be
see if
done,
his stance
and that
changes.
means that the house will be free.
Yeah, we want to see
for
if he
someone
still
to
feels
move
that way
into
about
it.
fictional
And
content.
I've been in talks with my dad for a very long time and stuff.
Why don't
about
you
it,
stand
and,
on your beliefs, little
basically,
guy?
I'm gonna be moving into this new home that I and him have been working on for a while, and I plan on actually moving into it sometime this month. That is my objective, and so
looks like
I've been
review
trying
book.
my hardest to
He
basically
looks
make
like
sure everything is
just
done
a fucking
in time
melting
for I can
version
kind
of
get
Captain
in it, but
Disillusion
even
in
before
this one
winter, I want
specifically.
to be able to be in there.
What is
before,
up with
let's
those like
say,
lines on his
cold weather
head
really
every time?
starts
Like those lines are like
to hit.
egregious, man.
Well, that's
But
part of
the
the
point
skin
is, though,
suit,
I've been a
but,
little
you know,
bit busy, and I
it's
think
not
some
fitting
of
too
you
well.
have
He does look like he's
noticed that.
wearing someone's face. Like those lines are atrocious.
And that's kind of why there has been some delays with videos recently.
Is an oval
I've been going out of my way
hairline.
to, let's say, do
So-
trimming. I'm trying to do tiling. It's my first time ever tiling, but I've been trying to do trimming, tiling, painting. I've been doing little cosmetics around inside the house, just trying to, make it look a lot better, because it was basically like just a shell, and that was what it was.
What
and
is
I've just
better
been
to
helping
you?
out my dad. We've been working together
Between
on
what?
it, and it's just been a big thing going
Just
forward.
anything in general.
And
What-
I
what is
felt like I
better to
owed all
this
of you
guy?
guys to let
That's
you
a
know
good
what's
point.
been going on, like why some videos are, been a little bit pushed back or not popping up sometimes.
CV said that there's do-rag lines.
Taizai, for instance. Some
Crazy.
were asking,
Oh.
where is Taizai? I was being a little bit lazy with that, but, also I was doing a lot of work, and just, I was pushing stuff back just for I can have time to do certain things, and I want to apologize to all of you.
Thanks
because
for
I know some of
apologizing,
you are
man.
wondering, where's, let's say, the Sword Line review or something, or, all that, because, Chibi, I thought you
wow.
liked these series. What's going on?
Right.
It's not that I dislike them, and I will review them, do not worry.
Of
I've
course.
just been a little bit busy,
He's just
working
been
on
busy,
a house, and
This
like I
year
said, I'm
was
in
his
the
audio a
process of
lot better
actually
back
trying to
then.
get my stuff over there
it was.
before I can move,
was,
get
yeah.
everything hooked up, all that. I mean, electric, water, and all that's already hooked up. I'm just talking about internet needs to be hooked up, and someone's got to be over there because no one's ever lived there. It's a whole process, and then on top of that, I gotta, make sure the little
Why do you
cosmetics and
always
stuff's
pick the
done within
most
house.
remote
So, I mean,
locations?
besides all
Is there
that,
something
it's
you're
pretty
trying to
much
say?
done. I technically could move.
Yeah, no one's
in
ever
right
lived
now.
here.
I
Dude,
live
we saw
in
the
it,
mobile
but
home.
some
We
things
saw the
need to be
mobile
done
home.
before
Come on,
I
we know what's
actually
going on.
can. But yeah,
Why are
I just
you? Why
wanted
is
to
this
make
guy
a brief
constantly on the
little
run?
quick
What's up
video
with
kind
you?
of clarifying what's been going on. I might go out of my way and take some pictures and a video recording of the place very soon to show you guys. But for the time
Okay.
being, though, that's what I'm going to also
You don't
be
have
doing
to. Looks like
today.
he applied to
so
be an
if you're wondering
extra
why,
in
like,
The
only Goblin
Sopranos
Slayer's
and got
gonna come out in
rejected.
this video, it's because I actually went back over to kind of, continue
This
on
guy's
the
a
house
made
for a little
man,
bit.
so
I
it doesn't
might
matter.
get back a little bit earlier
True.
today than I was yesterday. Like yesterday, I worked from, let's say, like
Put
9
his
or
feet in the
10
cement and put him in the
my
river.
time, all the way up until 8 p.m., almost 9 p.m. my time tomorrow on the house. It was a long day, and basically, I just, when I was starting to work on, Goblin Slayer and all that, I just passed on. I was like, I just can't, I was
Yeah,
tired.
you just passed,
but,
dude. You're
yeah,
tired.
I just wanted to clarify,
Hey,
making sure
Chibi,
everybody's on the same
you
page and
earned it.
understands. I just
Okay.
do apologize, but do not worry, do not worry. I will get the reviews out in due time, first impressions and all that. It's gonna take a little bit.
Yeah, you
I gotta
will.
make sure I get this
I
done
love you,
because
Chibi.
my dad's only can help me on certain days, and I can really get a lot
Can
of
your
stuff
dad
done
die so you
in
can
certain
milk it
times.
too?
So that's why I've been a little bit busy this past.
Can
week,
everyone
a lot
in your
more than
life
normal.
just die?
But I love you guys. Just want to let you know you have a
I wanna
wonderful day
hear
or night
your
wherever
thoughts
you live,
and comments
stay
on it.
healthy. If you enjoy my content,
You do a
please
family
subscribe. If you like this
review.
video, please leave a like, and if you want to get
Family
notified
death
for whenever I upload a video, please hit the bell icon down below.
Can you make
For
a
that,
brother
Chibi out.
review? Can you do that? What the fuck is that?
Wait,
in the
that one
recommend-
looked crazy. That one looked crazy. I've
What
been
the
under a
fuck
lot of
was that?
stress lately. That one looks crazy.
What the fuck?
Okay, let's see what this next one is. Well, we have another one in the queue, dude. Somehow.
I've been under a lot of stress lately.
Under a lot of stress, actually. Oh, what is this?
It's the Schlep video.
We already watched this.
We're watching it.
We already watched this. We already watched this.
Can we watch another video that's 10 minutes?
Can we
I wanna
watch
catch a
another
lot of
video?
heat for this video.
It's 10 minutes. ZV, please. Can we please
We've
watch
already
another?
seen this.
We've already seen this. I've already streamed myself watching this. Please.
Yeah, we need to watch New Slop, dude.
Yeah, we need new slop. Come on. We'll do a different 10-minute video.
Can we see?
Chat wants it too.
I was under a lot of stress.
Yeah, can we watch? I was under a lot of stress.
Can we watch that?
Can we do? Okay, thank you.
I've been stressed.
Let's do. I've been under a lot of stress. Let's do that one. Yeah, this one looks awesome.
Why is he in the suicide forest?
I'm
Hey
actually
guys, I
filming
wanted to
myself
make
in
a
the
serious
suicide
type of
forest,
video and
so-
get a few things off my chest. And I know not many people will probably care too much about this video because it's obviously not anime and
Why
manga
is your
related. They'll
nose
probably just skip
slanted?
over it because, I'll probably have my face on the thumbnail or something. But if there is a chance,
why is
even
it
if there is one
going
of you that
all
has
the way
clicked
to
on this
the
video, I do need to get a few things off my chest because
He
I
needs to
need
get some things off
to
his
vent
chest,
a
man.
little bit. For one, I've been under a lot of
It's been
stress,
weighing on my nose lately.
anxiety, a little bit of depression here and there, and to clarify,
This
it's
guy
nothing
sleeps
to
on his
do
right
with
side. You can
YouTube
just
or
tell by
content
looking at him.
creation, etc. In fact, this has probably been my most productive year as a YouTuber since probably 2019, 2018. And to kind of explain that one, if you look at my videos I've uploaded, I have not missed a single daily upload
Oh my
since
God, that's
basically
crazy,
November.
Chibi.
I have
Wow.
almost made it to 7 months
I
of
love you.
consistent
I wanna
daily
have sex with
uploads,
you.
which I'm very proud of. When this year began, I made a New
Nothing?
Year's resolution to really just like, dive in, make a video daily because I wanted to do
don't
that.
wanna
That
talk
was
about
what
it.
I wanted. That was my goal
Wait,
for
his
this
hair is
year.
kinda curly.
And so
The
far,
do-rag
I've been
allegations
very
might hold some
consistent and
weight.
really have
True.
not missed a day.
True,
I'm
he's got
very proud of
waves.
myself. I've had a lot of fun making content. It's probably the most fun I've had in a very long time.
thank
to
God
just
he's
be
had
straight
fun,
up
though.
with you. It is probably the best fun I've had all year is just making content and talking about what I love, anime, manga, etc., whatever topic it may be. And so before I go into like the other stuff, I just wanted to clarify it's nothing on YouTube wise why I'm stressed or have anxiety, etc. So I guess let's just rip off the band-aid and let's talk about it.
Okay, let's go for
I
it.
have not been feeling too good.
Why?
I've been having a
Chibi,
dull
why?
pain, and
No.
it happens here
Chibi.
and there. It pops up and then it goes away
Chibi, no.
in my abdomen region, and
your
I don't know
abdomen region?
exactly what it is. I
You have
have
abs?
contacted a doctor, and basically I am, just waiting for an appointment day for me to be able to go.
Yeah?
But I'm just waiting for now. But I've
Okay.
been having some pains. I've been feeling lethargic,
Chibi,
very
no.
tired, and I've always had a very bad sleep schedule, so to speak.
Okay,
I've always
yeah.
stayed up nights and then slept the day away. This has kind of
Right.
happened. This is is how I've always been since I was young.
Right.
But recently, I've been sleeping
you're
a
a
very
meat.
long
Yeah, you're
time
literally a
periods.
meat,
That's
yeah.
just not normal to having like those
Right.
dull pains appear. Today is a day where it doesn't, happen. Like I don't feel
Right,
too
today's
much
the
at
day where
all.
it doesn't happen,
but
right.
it's been happening, and I've been a little bit
It's been
concerned
happening,
about my
yeah.
health. And like I said, I don't think it's because I'm overworking or anything. I just think there's other things going on. And so that's one area of anxiety and sadness
I'm
and
so
all that I've
sorry.
been feeling because of that. I
so
don't
sorry,
know what's
Chorby.
going on there, and I'm a little bit concerned because obviously, I'm getting older and I'm getting worried about that, not gonna lie. So it is definitely something that has stressed
I'm
me
getting
out
older,
a little bit
as he
to
says
some
that he
degree.
just
But do
freshly
cross your
turned, like,
fingers and hope
30.
that isn't anything
know.
too serious. Hopefully it's
No,
just
this
something
is-
small and can
I guess
easily
yeah,
be
I-
corrected
or
or something. But
29,
that
I
is something I
guess.
do wanted to mention. On the other side of things, we got family-related stuff
really
that's
getting
happened. And I
old.
don't want to
He's still
get
in the prime of his
too
life.
deep into it because it's very hard to talk about it, and
You still get it.
I've always never
Pedophilia-itis.
wanted to get too
True.
personal, and I understand not a lot of people when they watch YouTubers want to get too personal or know everything. I'm fully aware of that. I mean, I watch a lot of YouTubers myself.
Yeah.
But,
Does anyone else just
at
wanna,
the
like,
same
kinda
time,
end
it
their
does
life
feel
after
relieving
watching
to
these?
be able to
Does anybody
share it.
else want to press their thumbs into his eye sockets until they bleed? You know what I mean?
And vent, and I respect anyone that is able to do that. I think it's very important
You
and
are going
powerful
to get
be able to
raped
talk
by
about things,
17
even if it
autistic
is something
clowns.
that normally you want to keep to yourself. And I usually
Brutally.
bottle up things. I keep stuff to myself
Every
because
day of the
obviously,
week.
I just don't want to talk about things.
Dude, you don't.
Non-stop.
Vic, you don't get
I
it.
continuously
He keeps
build
things
it up
bottled up.
until eventually it just
keeps things
explodes
bottled
out
up.
in some
Okay.
other method or reason.
Yeah.
And in this case, what's been going on
Every time
in
I
my
move,
family
you hear my
and other
balls
things,
sloshing.
relationships
That's
and
my
stuff, it's
semen
just not
churning in it
been
because I'm so
the
bottled up.
best, so to speak, this year. It's legitimately been one of the hardest years outside of YouTube for me. Like,
Fucking
I'm not gonna lie,
hate this
like,
guy!
There's been nights
I hate
where
him!
I just, I sit by myself
We're gonna
and,
kill you
like,
tomorrow.
I get very
We're gonna kill you
sad.
tomorrow.
I cry a little bit, and,
Another
yeah.
one to the queue. Watch.
Thank
B
you.
equals JVPHJ1WKYJW.
Thanks, Drew. Really appreciate it. Thanks, Drew. What did he say about being sad and crying at night? I want to hear that again.
And,
I want to hear that as many
I'm not
times
gonna
as I
lie,
can.
like, there's been nights to where I just, I sit by myself,
Gonna
and,
reckon
like,
when
I
his
get very
dad
sad.
dies, he can't pay the
Cry a little
mortgage
bit,
off.
and yeah, and I know that people might laugh or say that's cringe or whatever because
Yeah, it is
obviously, showing a sign of weakness of crying
You got
or
a
whatever
donation,
is
by the
frowned
way.
upon.
No, I know.
But,
I said thank you.
I will admit that, regardless how people feel about me, I just want to be honest about it. But it legitimately has been a pretty hard year outside of, like,
so
let's just
sorry.
say, YouTube
The
content.
queue only elongates, never shrinks.
Thanks for the
Watch.
10.
V equals NDNKWYSFCTU.
God.
Thanks for the 10.
And then other issues of my family, like some of my family members, not to name them or who they are, my relationship exactly to them. There's
Yeah,
been
what-
some talks of like some of my family members wanting to sue each other.
Excuse
and
me,
they're trying to
Vic.
involve
Yeah, what
me
is
in
it,
it, get
Solid?
me
Wait,
Did you
involved.
hear that? Did you hear that? What he just said?
You're what?
What the fuck? What? Listen to this.
Family members, not to name them or who they are, my relationship exactly to them. There's been some talks of like some of my family members wanting to sue each other, and they're trying to involve me in it, get me involved in.
What?
Huge headache with that
Why are
one.
you
To
telling
just
people
some of my
this,
other
bro?
individual
Why are you
relationships and
talking about
family
this?
and all that, basically always seeing me as like, a source of like, oh, will you give me something, instead of actually caring about my well-being. Like, for instance, if I was to theoretically, I don't know, break my legs or something, if I was to get up after this video, they wouldn't care too
What?
much at all. They would never check on me.
I
The only
wish
thing
you would.
they would probably care about would be to, maybe see if they can get something from me. So it's just, there's a lot of things, a lot of stress that's been building up for a very long time, and I really
Is there
need
something
it,
you
man. I've
needed this,
recorded this
Ollie?
video
You said
actually,
excuse
funnily
me
enough.
earlier.
I don't know if this video will be uploaded, but I've recorded like similar
You're
videos
excused.
like this over the years, honestly. Just I've never uploaded them because obviously I just don't want to get too personal. So I don't know if this will be the day this
Oh.
video is uploaded. I always say
Brother,
this
I don't
every
want to
time
get
I
too
make a
personal.
video
Also, my
like this,
family's
but
retarded and
it
tries
is
to
something I
include me in
wanted
a
to
lawsuit.
talk about
Absolutely
and just
no
be
way that he
honest,
just
because
said that,
it's
dude.
relieving to at least be able to speak, because you guys really
family's
do bring
gay,
me a lot more
and I'm a
happiness than you
homosexual.
know. Like, one of the only bright things
I'm
in my
gay.
life besides my two dogs, Holo and Casca, is you guys. I'm gonna keep it real with you. That is legit the truth. And I know that might sound sad or whatever, or lonely,
does.
but
No,
legitimately,
it does,
you
for
guys
sure.
really are one of the only few things in my life that I legitimately love and cherish and enjoy. So I try my best to, always, be the best and, be honest, etc. And that's what I've always stuck to. And I've really, like I said, I've enjoyed this year making content. But I wanted to get a few things off my chest. It's been very stressful.
This is you being your best.
And
this is
I feel like a lot of stress will be relieved from me as well if I find
implication.
out that it's nothing too serious, like whatever's going on with me.
Guys,
Hopefully it's
this
just
is me
like,
at my best.
I don't know, diet problem. I don't know if it'd be diet problem, but whatever it may be. Just hopefully it's
A
nothing
diet
too
problem?
serious. But I
Probably.
have
I saw what you
felt a
ate.
little bit off this year. Just hopefully, like I said, it's nothing too serious. Do, like I said, wish me luck on that one.
No,
But
no thanks.
I guess I will leave it at that. I
wish you the worst of luck.
I don't know. I need an event. I've been under a lot, and I know I didn't clarify everything. A lot of
I've
stuff
been
is
through a
still
lot.
vague,
By the way, did
but
I mention my brother's dead?
one day I might share it.
My
Just
brother's
for now,
dead.
I'm gonna just say what I said
I've been
right
through a
now.
lot.
Do you guys know
Thank
that?
you so much for watching.
I'm
For
sure my
anyone, even if
brother's
there's, like,
dead.
one of you guys still
I've been through a
watching
lot.
this
My
video,
brother's
like just
dead.
one.
So.
I do appreciate you a lot, and thank you. You really do bring me happiness. You guys always leave me with a smile, and give me the best, like, feelings, honestly. Like, every time I'm feeling emotional or sad, I think of you guys, and it does make me feel better. It really does.
I think you should die.
But okay, I want to wrap up the video here. Thank you so much for watching. Leave me a like if you like the video, and, leave a comment as well if you want, certain series or whatever reviewed, etc. I'm always listening and taking recommendations, but be safe,
really?
everyone.
That's cool, man.
Chibi out.
Yeah,
Do not take recommendations. I feel like there is a very, very common opinion.
Good morning, people. This is Alpha Zero right now.
Whoa! Wait. Okay. See this one.
It's
okay.
a supporter. It's a Chibi
I mean, at least
supporter.
we have like a different, like, kind of thing here.
I
Okay.
am pretty pissed off right now because one of the channels I subscribe to,
Okay,
which is he's like
yeah.
a family in my YouTube cyberspace.
A
brother
family.
just got
Okay.
taken
A
down. And
family
he's Chibi.
in my
I go
YouTube
like, are you serious
cyberspace.
right now? Well, why would you do this? Like,
Why
what
would
do
they
you do
do that,
wrong?
man?
Way
It's 'cause
I
he
hear
likes
it's like
kids.
some false flag or spam, whatever crap it is. And
Mm-hmm.
honestly, like, this is really heartbreaking. It's actually wrecking my heart apart because he's the only one
Dude, it's
that
wrecking his heart apart? Dude, he's a
like
rapper.
a person that I
Yeah,
comment to
this
on his
feels like a
videos on
fucking
anime I watch and
troll.
he watches, and then we talk about it, and then he let me know what's up when things are going wrong and so forth, and he even replies back to me, which means a lot.
No, this is a
He didn't
guy
do
who's
anything
like
wrong.
seriously
What
parasocial.
What is it? Like some kind of stupid rumor about like his Mohoka rant or something? He's just being honest. And honestly, I like honesty, dude. I best to see some honesty than some lying
That's true. That is
thing
better
that,
than
like not everyone's being honest
lying
about,
is
you know?
worse,
And
not as good as honesty. That's
it
true.
hurts. It really
The worst part
damn
was the
hurts right now.
hypocrisy.
Like, why would you take down his channel right now, dude? Like,
I don't know,
this
man.
is not.
It's disgusting.
This is not how it's supposed to be. Like
Right.
right now, I'm just looking through these
This
things.
guy
and
sounds like a baby
so forth to
formulating
understand
its
what
first
the heck
thought.
is going on. Hey, brother and sister Chibits, who's been a fan of Chibi for a long
Chibits.
time. So have I. He's been my greatest inspiration to understand and look for the important things, such as information and so forth, like character progression, etc. Along with his other friends, you know, like Sasuke, Drakon, and then the other people made me improve a lot. This guy was the first one to make me improve. Then the second guy, Sasuke Drakon. I'm not gonna lie, he's a good brother. He's also a guy I comment and talk to a lot sometimes.
That's awesome,
Well, if he
man.
ever has the time to reply, you know.
Right, of course.
But
Drew,
I
you're
don't
right. This guy does
understand
talk like
why
Tommy
the hell
Wiseau.
Chibi's channel got taken down. Took a look at the link.
Stop smacking your
and
hand like that. Jesus Christ, it's very aggressive.
What do you
You're too
What the
brown.
fuck is that tan line on his wrist?
He is way too brown to do that without me getting scared. Okay, he needs to know that.
I mean, a bunch of tags just to
Too
put it out,
ethnic
though,
looking.
to like a. I don't know how to say like how emotional and heartbreaking this is because like
What?
he is like a good brother to
The
me.
fuck
Like
was
even though we only
that?
talk in YouTube and we never met face to face, he's always a person that I enjoy talking to all the time. Like I don't
This guy
understand what
alive
he
and
did
today-
wrong.
Stop.
I don't
Just-
understand what the he do wrong.
Oh, thank you for not saying it. You scared me there.
What the?
I don't know, man. It's hard. It tears me apart right now, right? It tears me apart right
Tears
now.
me
My heart is
apart.
like starting to shatter and ripped right now, because today was like I was gonna like see his see some anime of his reviews, like what I'm gonna be watching today, and I'm really excited for that because I want to talk to him about it, you know, in the comment section.
Thank you, Gamma. That sent me, dude.
Section. But you know, like you know, this is some crazy bullshit right now. Like literally, I've been like a fan of his work like ever since like hell just
What was that?
Fan of his work like ever since like hell just
okay.
Ever since like I watched it, and honestly like there are some things I had issues with, but he had his reasons, and I understand those reasons, and I had those same exact things too.
What? What are you even saying?
I don't know who's doing this. I don't know who the hell started this, but whatever the issue is.
Watch V equals N0XTDF18DLQ.
Thanks for the 5.
Like, here's one thing: if you don't like his honesty, you don't have to. You don't have to like it. You don't have to watch it.
He's kinda
honestly,
awesome.
because like, there's way too many stuff going on that people just enjoy ruining. I don't understand that.
What do
Really,
you mean?
I don't
What do you
understand
mean
that.
by that? What does that even mean?
So I hope his channel comes back up, or a new channel he's starting a new channel, you know. But you know, he is. I'm pretty sure he's going through a hard. I'm pretty sure he's going through a hard trauma right now. Like
Trauma? Oh my god,
he's
that's
a good
horrible.
guy.
He's about to cry.
Like,
He's about to cry. Did you hear his voice break?
I don't know what else to say right now, because right now it's heart-wrenching and it's making me emotional. I don't understand that.
What the fuck? What? He's actually gonna cry.
I don't know what the issue is. Whoever flagged or
What
did something to his
is
channel
this
just
video?
take him
How
down,
many
maybe.
views does this have?
I think he's actually gonna cry.
What? How many views does this have? What the fuck? Where did you find this? Who recommended this?
Churro.
What? What is going on? I don't understand. Play it. This is horrifying.
I'm sorry.
Are you okay? Are you gonna cry?
I'm hyperventilating at the fact that somebody's crying over Chibi Reviews, dude.
Because of his honesty and his rants or something.
Oh my god.
That's a stupid reason. I don't know what it is, but I really want his channel to come back up. He's a brother to me overall, you know. And
What are you fucking talking
right now,
about?
I don't understand what's going on, but I hope his channel comes back up or
Hello?
something. If it doesn't or something, he may have to start all over. But I hope
You
he
kill
doesn't quit
people.
right now,
You have
because
to.
He's a very good
kill
guy, and he's
people.
the only one I could comment and talk to right now.
What do you
So,
mean?
Chibits, let me know what's up right now. I hope I'm gonna put a link in the description box to try to support him and help him out. You know, cause
Fuck you! Get away!
Holy shit. Holy
He
shit.
even
I'm like
said-
actually having trouble breathing.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty much like Chibit like 100% of the time on the videos that I watch most of the time. Anything I understand, anything that seems fragile, I comment, and then he replies back and let me know what's up. You know, and
I know! You keep saying that! What the
so
fuck do you...
I'll have a link in the description box. Hopefully it works. If it's wrong, let me know what's up, and then I want his channel to come back up, man. I mean, I just found this out today, many hours, maybe minutes ago, and now it's like hella heart wrenching right now for me. So anything
Hella
else, I'll
heart-wrenching.
see you guys later in my other videos today once they get posted. So see you till then. All right, bye, later, peace out.
Oh my god.
Is this guy still... We have to click on this guy's channel. Does he still upload?
Wait, what is this? Okay, it's just the YouTube help community.
But does he still upload? Does this guy still upload? Can we click on his channel?
He has 4K subs.
6,000 videos.
What?
Chibi's
8 hours
fanbase
ago, he's
confirmed
still
collective
here.
IQ
Yeah.
of 70.
Thank you for the $2. Okay, so here we have to click on another video so that we can get the next one in the queue. Okay.
He still lives in the same room.
Ayamu Murase has now been casted as Adolf Hitler in Petals of Reincarnation. That is not a sentence I ever expected to say in my entire lifetime. But here we are. Like, guys, this is not a shit post. This is not clickbait. Yes, there is going to be a lolly Hitler as a supporting character within this anime. And if you're probably wondering yourself right now, if you're looking at the screen, why the left image is censored, YouTube would not allow me to show the image uncensored, so blame them, do not blame me. I just know how it is, just to be able to upload this video, I have to censor it. But if you're interested in what it looks like, just type in Petals of Reincarnation.
What do you mean Venti in
manga panel,
Genshin Impact is now
see it.
Hitler?
Find it on Google
What?
Images. But with that being said, though, this is definitely going to be a very controversial anime for a variety of reasons. Obviously, when you introduce a
controversial, you fuck children. I don't. What is controversial to you?
A lot of controversy and toxicity. But then, if you kind of merge together the whole toxicity and drama around lollies, it's gonna get even worse, because obviously when you combine these two and create lolly Hitler, oh
Spoofs
my
just said
lord,
finally
it's
some
going
good
to be
news.
an absolute war zone. Like, you better have a hazmat suit, put it on, because any comment section and discussion you're gonna see about this anime is going to be so
When is this guy gonna
overwhelmingly
change his
toxic
fucking
that it's gonna
t-shirt? You've
be
been
insane.
wearing this
And I'm
like
gonna be
3
honest
months
with
in a
you
row.
guys, I'm gonna be there day one.
It's
I'm gonna
very
be there
bleak,
day
dude.
one in the trenches, seeing what people have to say, because it's going to be freaking hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. Seeing the absolute crash out of people crashing out over this anime
The crash
is
out
going
of people
to be
crashing out.
absolutely
Yeah, man, you're
cinema,
right.
and probably more enjoyable than actually watching the anime. With that being said, though, there is something that I do want to talk about when it does come to Petals of Reincarnation. Obviously, I want to talk about the trailer that came out today. I want to talk about what it's about, and talk about the voice actor that is voicing Hitler, but also talk about the censorship that is on the horizon for this anime as well. So, when I was watching this trailer, around the minute 5-second mark, you can pull it up too, I'll probably link this trailer in the description if you're interested in watching it, but if you start here at a minute 6, you will see Adolf Hitler appear in the trailer. And instantly, if you have looked at the manga panel already and you cross-checked,
If you guys are familiar with Hitler, you know what he did.
difference in the character design. The
you know that he's
iconic
my
symbol
hero.
for,
That's what
Hitler
he says.
is completely removed on
He's
the
my
left
hero,
eye
Academia.
of Hitler in the
Say
anime.
that again.
The symbol on the hat is completely different, and so it's very clear that the imagery of what happened within World War II has been completely removed from the design of the character within the anime.
I don't know what the
and if I
fuck
had
you're
to take
even
an educated
talking
guess,
about.
the reason why this has happened is because
Just not
I mean,
listening or
they
digesting what he's
probably
saying.
don't have a mustache because they're a girl. He's saying that, like, guys, I know it's really crazy, but they actually didn't have Hitler have the Hitler stash. Well, yeah, probably because it's like a little girl.
most likely distribution on
You know he's gonna
television
like
broadcasting, maybe not just within Japan, but most likely just outside of the country, because let's be blunt, anime has become a global sensation. It's become something that everybody is now taking part in, and we have definitely seen, like, for instance, the encroachment of Western society forcing censorship on Japan in the last few years. And we have definitely seen a lot of localizers and bad actors, for some reason, have a lot of power as well to be able to change, you know, animators and force Japanese studios to completely censor something on the cutting room floor of creating anime. And so when I look at this situation, I'm really wondering if the reason why the designs and stuff were changed for the character is either because of trying to appeal to a global audience and not upset anyone for the anime is not banned, or if there is an actual reason within Japan that they cannot do this. I don't really know. Obviously, I don't live in Japan, because obviously there's different laws depending on country. Like, for instance, in Germany, I don't even think you can really even talk about Hitler as well. Like, correct me if I'm wrong in the comments below. So, maybe Japan has, like, a law or something with TV broadcasting that they can't show certain things. Maybe that's the reason. But regardless, the character design is straight up censored. Like, I instantly noticed it, and anyone that has, like, for instance, like, read the manga or even is aware of the manga can instantly see that the character design is censored. And this is not the first time. I mean, there's a lot of games over the years that, you know, censor stuff like this. They'll censor symbols and all that. So it's not the first time. It is definitely something that just happens in media, and it's just like that's to be expected,
Wait,
honestly.
so is he comparing?
But I don't know exactly what's really.
He's comparing
causing
Germany
this
to
situation,
censoring
if
the
it's, like, the
swastika
Japanese
to
broadcasting, or
little
if
girl
it's just
Hitler
global
in Japan.
standards, once again, no idea.
Yeah.
But with that being said, though,
Pretty
the
much.
Petals
What?
of Reincarnation and
What the fuck are
in
you
general
talking
is
about?
very misleading for a variety of reasons, because people might instantly assume with the title Reincarnation, it's going to be something like ReZero, something like Konosuba, something like Cautious Hero. But no, honestly, the series, if you want my, like, kind of vague connection I'm going to post with it, I would say it's more closer to Fate. Fate Stay Night, Fate Zero, and stuff like that. Obviously, there's very big differences, Holy Grail War and stuff like that. But what I'm saying is that it's modern day, and you have individuals, historical figures, infamous figures that are reincarnated more or less in modern day, and they gain access to certain abilities. And it's kind of like a battle royale to a degree. So think of something similar to Fate instead of like Konosuba, ReZero, Cautious Hero, Overlord, Tanya the Evil. It's very fundamentally different. So, like I said, the title is a little bit misleading for those that, you know, are more avoidance of, let's say, isekai stories. With that being said, I do want to talk about the voice actor of the character. So, we have Murase that is voicing, you know, Hitler within the anime, and you might recognize them already. You can see that they voiced Hinata from Haikyuu. They have voiced Aki from Chainsaw Man. They have voiced Alan Walker from D. Gray Man.
Are you just gonna have this on screen instead of the video?
They did Irma from, you know, Irma Kurun. The individual, you know, Murase is very gifted. Obviously is really good with their voice. They can definitely voice a lot of good characters. I mean, look, they voiced in Gangsta, Black Clover, the list goes.
Even Tyrone saying, what the fuck is this guy talking about?
They have definitely been in the field for a very long time.
I don't know. I just don't even know.
Wally Abraham.
And they're gifted. They definitely know what they're doing. So I'm not really concerned about the voice actor choice or anything like that. I'm just curious to see how they're going to deliver it, because it's quite a thing to have on your resume. Like, imagine
I hate
going
you.
to a
You're
job
so
interview
fat.
And they're like, okay, what characters have you voice acted before? And the voice actors are like, oh, I've voice acted Hinata, I've voice acted Alan Walker,
Wally Emmett Till.
And then the people that are like, you know, doing the interview,
what
like,
about
whoa,
Wally
go back.
Epstein?
What was that other one you just said?
Wally
They're like,
George Floyd.
Like, it's just absolutely crazy. Like, legitimately, imagine having something like that on your resume. I could not even begin to imagine the conversation.
Imagine
you would
looking
have
like
in
a
an interview and
retired
something like that.
14-year-old.
But with that being said, Petals of Reincarnation unironically does look like it's going to be fun. Is it going to be like the best anime of the year or anything? No, I don't think, looking at the trailer at least, the animation art doesn't look to be like below average. It seems a little bit slightly above average. It's no JJK Season 3. It's no Chainsaw Man. It's no Free Ren. It's no Fate Strange Fake.
Yeah.
It's nothing like that. But it definitely looks good, and I feel like the conversation around this anime is going to be pretty fun. And I mean, just disregarding even the
Watch
drama and
V
toxicity,
equals ZUS7NCUKTWW.
for Wally Helen's life.
Because honestly, it reminds me a little bit of Drifters. I don't know how many of you guys even remember that anime and manga series, but Drifters was, oh man, I kind of stopped reading that manga. I don't even know if it completed or not, but I really love Drifters. It had a lot of historical figures and stuff like appear in a certain timeline, kind of fighting each other, and I feel like Petals of Reincarnation might scratch that itch to a degree, very similar to what Drifters was. I hope it does, but I will leave it at that. Tell me your honest thoughts in the comments below, how you feel about this anime. Do you think anime has gone too far? Do you think it hasn't gone far enough? Do you think that this is going to be canceled on day one? Be honest. And I love you guys. If you enjoy my content, please subscribe, leave a like. Helps me out a lot.
Where did that come from?
Chibi out.
Okay.
Chibi,
Give me your honest thoughts. Do you think I'm going to get arrested by the end of the year?
Hey everybody, this is Officer at your service. Hey,
thank fucking God, we're back.
You know, I got some crazy news. You know, like we got some bad news over yesterday, and now today there's some good news again.
Yes.
Chibi Reviews channel is back on action. Yes. Oh my gosh, I had to watch his live stream, you know, seeing how he's doing, and you know, everything else seems to be okay. He made a Daily Motion account, but today his channel's back, man. Oh my gosh, like. That's what I'm talking about. Now I get to comment, reply, and talk to him again. Dude,
yes, sir.
He's like, oh my gosh. I just saw that live stream right there, you know, and and at the end he's like, oh, I gotta get up, you know, oh my gosh. Oh man. You know,
Yeah, man.
I'm really glad that he's back, you know. I mean,
man.
literally, I'm really glad
this
he's
guy.
back in action. His channel's back up. He has about 300 or 400 subscribers away from to become 10,000. Those of you who care for him and want to help him out, support him all your might, man. Subscribe to him, get him to that 10,000. I want to see that 10,000 special thing, you know, and that kind of thing.
Right.
And honestly, I am very happy for you, Chibi. Thank you very
How many
much.
views is
You
this
know,
one?
like
206. Of course.
really glad to help. Really glad, like I
Oh,
can
you
help you out
helped?
as best as I can.
You
And
helped.
although all you other brother and sister Chibits, I'm really glad that you guys helped out too. Those of you who did that live stream today, I took a look at. Good job on that. I was like,
Good job.
help
on
me
that.
out with that, and then like yeah. Oh my gosh, you know that is very good. I'm very happy. Yo, Google, did you finally open your damn mind? Thank you. I mean,
True,
literally, thank
true.
you. Like,
no, literally, like true.
sometimes I go like, what the hell is going on? You know, that kind of crap. But you know,
Yeah, no, for sure.
I'm just thinking, finally, you finally saw something. At long
They found something.
last, you finally saw something.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know who tried to take Chibi down, but honestly, he ain't going down. You got me, and you got thousands
they have him.
of other Chibits. You gotta fight through us to make
Yeah.
sure it's
You gotta
to make sure
fight
it's
through
taken down.
us.
Well, we got over 9,000, and how many are you? How many are you guys who I was trying to
That was
take
a
down
nice
Chibi? But
reference.
he ain't
Over
going down,
9,000.
man.
Yeah.
I'm glad of that. Yo, Chibi, congratulations. I'm glad to see that your channel is back, man. I'm very, very happy, you know, and I'm glad to like helping you out and became a fellow Chibi of yours, you know. Honestly, those of you who love him very much, I will have the links down. I will have his Google Plus and Twitter and Facebook
Thank
account
God, man.
down in the description
Thank
box
God.
and so forth to see if you can help him out, you know. I mean, he's a very, very good reviewer, and he's the very reason why I improve a lot, along with his friends that made me improve as well. You know, I'm very, very grateful. Hopefully,
Yeah,
all of
me
you
too,
who's
man.
a fan of Chibi and wants to, or who doesn't know Chibi, please check him out. You have no idea how great of a reviewer he is, you know. And
Yeah.
he makes me smile. He makes everyone smile and makes everyone happy, and offers his own
everyone
opinions
smile.
and replies back to you as fast as he can.
Do you
you
think
know?
this is how like North Koreans talk about Kim Jong Un? That's how this feels.
And that's him right there. Yo, Chibi, congratulations, dude. I love you, brother, and hope to see you like you got new videos coming in, and man, I want to comment, reply, and then we talk to each other again, you know? And if anything else, I'll see you all next time in my video, alright? Later.
Dude, wouldn't it be awesome if he had like a crazy villain arc where like Chibi stopped replying to him and he like just like slowly like over time is like, Chibi, I replied to all of your comments and you never respond back to me anymore. What's up with that? Huh. And then like slowly over time he's like, I don't like Chibi Reviews anymore. There, I said it. That's what I want the development to be.
Peace out. Bye-bye.
Peace out. Bye-bye. What is this? What is this? What is okay, so now we're not even doing Chibi videos, we're doing videos
I
about
don't even know
Chibi.
what the fuck is going
If there's ever one
on.
thing that people want to claim as a virtue
What?
for them, it's honesty.
What is
when
going
people claim
on?
honesty as a virtue, one of two things.
Who
will tend to
are
happen.
you?
One, they'll either be true to their word and never hate you for your honesty, or they'll
What?
hate you for your honesty because it's that one thing that you have to have.
Who the
people
fuck
agree with.
are you?
What? You don't like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? You fucking
Why?
wham! Unsubscribe!
Now this is a topic I was
What the
interested in
fuck?
making a video on thanks to someone who sent me a
Who
video by
are
a guy
you?
called Chibi Reviews. Pretty big guy, especially when compared to my channel. But he brought up the topic of honesty, and I felt like putting my own spin on the topic.
Usually I tend to not make
Do I
videos
know
on
you?
things I dislike,
Who are
and
you?
also things I just have no interest in.
Uh-huh.
However, there is a greater reason. And to answer that question, many people on YouTube hate honesty. And to be completely frank, any YouTuber that makes videos and one day they upload a video that has a very harsh, opinionated video tend to lose viewership.
Honesty is usually one of two things in someone's life. A genuine virtue they have, or a quick little instant, look at how virtuous I am card, that people like to, pull out to get people's respect. For the latter, it's where someone only says they're interested in the virtue of honesty when it suits them in some bullshit conquest to gain brownie points with the local village idiots. AKA the special snowflakes who can't tell the difference between a ham sandwich and a sloppy Joe, let alone telling you what makes someone virtuous or... For them, they want to win your affections.
Why are all these people
so try to
fucking disabled, emaciated retards?
Why do you think for honesty that you've never seen before? Trust me when I say this, but I've seen more honesty out of
I know why, but it's like so shocking how many there are.
Honest working class
There's 457,000 of them.
People in all kinds of places like bookstores where people converse,
and so many kind
like
of
Barnes and
places.
Nobles,
A hive
for
like
SJWs and
gay man.
weeaboos who just want attention, and every so often a decent intellectual individual who you may learn something from. Not that I'm the latter. I'm more the guy who's just there to annoy you about what kind of books I like and don't like, and to read up on what kind of mango cancer they have there. You can especially find them in the YouTube comments.
What the fuck are you saying?
The internet is a great gathering place for people who absolutely love honesty. But then when it comes to the fact that they like high school DD, while you hate it for the trashy garbage it is,
High school
they suddenly
you
tell
are
you,
the donator.
Well, there are some things you should keep to yourself, you pleb. You're probably a faggot.
But I thought you wanted me to be honest.
What?
I never said honest about everything.
What is going
I don't have
on?
shit taste, you do.
Along with cherry picking whichever honesty they like, they tend to block you
Hey,
on
Corey,
sites like
Knuckles
Twitter
here.
the moment you display that honesty, acting like you, committed a grave offense to dare have a different opinion than theirs.
What do you mean you want proof of this climate scientist claims on global warming?
But I just don't think it's wise to just believe someone who goes around claiming that it's getting 150 degrees hotter every hour without some kind of empirical evidence or proof.
Fuck off, you climate change denier! You're blocked! I can't believe you! I thought you were smarter than that!
Well,
what is
Mr.
going
nasally
on?
voiced
What
autist,
the
I
fuck
am
is
smarter than
going
that.
on?
So much so that I give less fucks for you thinking less of me than I do for Shia LaBeouf for getting arrested. As you
Shia
see,
LaBeouf.
honesty is a commodity.
Shia LaBeouf.
It's not some kind of deep emotional moral stance that has to be understood through experiences such as learning the consequences firsthand when someone you trusted betrayed you.
With Chibi? I
Like
can't
in the
even
average
fucking
American
tell what
marriage
he
is,
is.
but some kind of cheap
anymore,
product
man.
that people can buy and toss away at their leisure.
don't know
This is
anymore.
essentially the way every person on this planet seems to act nowadays.
What the
Tell
fuck
what,
are you
I'll be
talking
honest.
about, man?
I fap every day.
What? What? What do you? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh
Watch
my
V
god.
equals KZTOR2QVKG0.
What? What?
I live in the sticks of Texas. I'm on welfare because I live in the sticks, but I have to do odd jobs around the neighborhood to make ends meet. I don't find my videos to be great content. I find them to be just random stuff that I shit out and edit to some degree. I eat my vegetables raw. I hate the store.
He eats his vegetables raw. What? I'm sitting as a spectator.
Brave just about every light
is
novel
happening?
battle. It's not all of them. I only watch him to jerk off. I don't think Bernie Sanders is the salvation
What
of
do
all
you
of America,
want?
considering he's almost as much of a shill for special interest groups as Hillary Clinton.
What? What are you fucking on? What are you on about?
Not its permanent solution. There's no such massive difference between any different form of socialism. I think that K-On! Is a piece of shit that isn't a revolution in anime storytelling. I think Digibro has the most blandest taste and slice of life anime ever. I think that anime snob is a decent entertainer. I think his opinions are trite and unfounded garbage, so much so that he has to pull shit out of his ass to justify his hatred instead of just hating something, because, he hates it. He can't be honest. I think your mother is a whore. I think your father is a bum.
What are you talking about?
I don't give a shit if
What
you
do
hate my
you
honesty.
mean?
All I give a shit about is for the people who do appreciate honesty.
What do you
they won't
mean?
criticize you for it actually come forward. So that way, they can actually push the posers back into the damp, dank caves of their basements.
Posers?
So, for anyone who's taking an interest in people's honesty, do us
Are you
all a favor,
gatekeeping
pop a cyanide
anime?
pill into
You
your morning
fucking
Starbucks
faggot?
espresso and hop on a train with David
going on
Bowie
anymore.
so he can take you to hell where you belong, where you can read
What
the
are
Bible
you-
you
what
worship
the
all day
fuck?
long. Mein Kampf.
What?
You don't like my favorite anime!
No!
Watch V equals 0 LUG_WXA1AE.
What?
What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? Hello? What is happening? I'm losing my fucking mind.
I am like actually hyperventilating.
I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm losing my fucking mind. What do you mean? What the
What's
fuck
up,
is
everybody?
this?
Who
Who the fuck
Today we're
are
gonna have an
you?
interesting discussion on which is the better type
Who
of
the
anime.
fuck are you?
Shoujo
Explain
or
yourself,
shonen.
shitbag.
I'm gonna quickly give basically almost like an
You subhuman fuck! Look at you! Oh my god! Fucking worm! You are a fucking worm! Look at that! Look at the angle. What is going on? And of course you're wearing a fedora, you fucking troglodyte! Look at the angle on the hat. What is going on? What is happening? Look at how it's angled. Why is your fucking head slanted and like so the hat is
compare,
upright?
contrast, you know, give the positives on each side, and then we're gonna see.
Why
which
do you
one,
sound like
in my
you're doing
opinion,
a
because
voice?
Everything is subjective. You know, one person could just say, "No, I think this is better. I think this is better."
This
So
guy,
this is
how
my
many
opinion.
subs do you
Start it
have?
all
He's
over.
verified.
Okay, I'm gonna start by giving all the ups that I love about shonen.
Holy
With
shit!
shonen-
How does he have that many?
What is what?
How does he have that many? How?
What do you do? He still uploads. He's still doing. Oh my god! I don't care
And
anymore.
that's what he looks like now. That's what he looks like.
Is he trans? Were you raped? What?
Shonen, you get this raw power of fighting. You get this raw emotion of people
This is
dying.
fucking
You get to feel
JonTron
this
if he was
awesome
Indian.
Why do they all clap when they make their points? Why do they all clap?
I'm telling you, it's like the fucking bird hands with like feminist women. Except it's
stuff,
like
you know, you love
it's
to see all
anime.
the-
What is?
Not saying it in a gory way, but you know, you love to see all the blood.
Gore?
getting
What are you talking
bashed and
about?
Beat up and everything, and it's, you know, it's
What the fuck is
rather
this
entertaining
figure
to
of
see that kind of
speech?
stuff, you know. A lot of the characters do get into deep rages and emotions, such as, you know, Vegeta right here, you know, when he gets crazy, starts screaming like when Trunks is killed and he gets nuts or
What?
whatever. So, you know, there is some type
Why are
of
you talking
emotion
like a
in shonen.
fucking
It's not
Sopranos
all about
character?
beating the crap.
What is going on?
You know, Don.
Yes,
You
Vegeta.
know, Don, when Vegeta gets killed like this, it's absolutely spectacular, Don. I'm telling you, you gotta watch this Dragon Ball Z.
I don't understand.
Out of each other, and there is some good story to it, but mostly shonen is basically promoting the fighting, the awesome battles, you know, the Goku versus Vegeta, the Ed versus Scar.
Shibi's brother.
That's what shonen is, really, in my opinion. When someone thinks of shonen,
fuck is
they think
Ed?
of people beating the crap out of each other.
Thank you for the
Short
follow.
L new
So those are
965
definitely the
FXZs.
pluses, you know,
C
you
equals
love
XFIRBIZBP3XATGTN.
just epic, all the fighting and everything, as opposed to
Fucking
shoujo.
epic.
There's
Yeah,
really
yeah.
usually not no
It's
fighting.
fucking epic, by the way.
So now I go to
I'm telling
my
you, Don,
discussion
it's
of
epic.
shoujo. You know, that fighting is all fine and
What
dandy
in
at
the
the end
fuck?
of the day, but what about emotions?
What in the
what
fuck?
about getting to the heart?
What the fuck
about
are you?
The human emotions that every
What
single person
are
has
you?
that thrives in shoujo.
You look like you're
Shoujo
part
has
fucking
romance,
beanbag.
has love,
You look like you were born from a
everything.
waterbed.
You know,
What the
shoujo
fuck?
even at times has a little bit of fighting. For example, Kodacha. Every now
Why
and then,
do
Kido
all
might
these
throw blows.
retards wear
It's not nowhere
sunglasses
near
indoors?
As epic as a
This
Bleach
is the
or
third guy.
Fullmetal Alchemist or Dragon Ball Z, but it does have some type of fighting, and at the same
There's some
time, it's
type
really
of fighting in
character-driven,
it, Don, I'm telling
story-driven.
you.
You know, a lot of love, passion.
I'm sorry,
and
I'm a
at the end
little
the
bit
day,
of
we are human
retarded.
beings,
What the
and a
fuck
lot of
is
us
going
thrive
on?
off of watching
Don.
passion and love stories and getting really
Don, they got
into these
passion,
Look at this
they got
fucking
love
guy.
stories.
Look at
in
his
love with these
phenotype. You look like
characters,
a piece of
getting
gum that
into
was
the-
chewed up
who
and
they
spat
are,
out.
what they want in
Don,
life and everything.
they've got some
And that's what I
amazing-
really love
amazing
about shoujo.
concepts, yeah.
Shoujo just is full of
Or
passion.
did you mean
It's
Tom
awesome,
or
you know,
Thumb?
you get into
Because I
these
think we're looking at
characters,
him.
you get to know them.
No, Tone. Like Tony Soprano.
They love
No,
each
this
other.
is
They
Thumb.
show realistic life, real life
Oh, but
events.
his name is
People
Thumb.
are
Tony Soprano.
dating, people are breaking up, people are heartbreak, such
People
as
breaking
an
up,
amazing anime right here.
amazing anime,
Suzuka. Suzuka's amazing anime, you know. There are women like that are just, you know, excuse my
Tanaka
language, bees,
Capone.
where basically they're just mean. You know, you
What's
want to
going
love
on?
them, and at the end of the day, they just
Tony,
mean to
I'm
you.
a bit of an
They slap you, They put you
otaku.
through hell before you get to them. And that's what I love about shoujo.
You just don't
You're not gonna
understand
get
this
that
whole
in
hentai
shonen.
thing, but if you
So
did,
in the
you'd
end,
love it.
I
You'd
go
love it,
with
I swear to
shoujo,
God, Tony.
and you should
What
go
the
with
fuck?
shoujo too, because shoujos are epic.
I've been jerking my dick to the
So
lollies.
in the
You
end,
know
I
how
have
it
to
is,
give it up.
Tony.
My opinion
What
is
the fuck
What
are
the
you
fuck?
talking
Why
about?
did you revert
Shoujo
back?
What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? You love it, though.
Tony, you know me. I've been jerking my dick to the little girls. It's all fictional, you know. It's make believe.
Somebody go kill this guy. Somebody go kill this guy, huh?
the better type of anime.
He
because
reverted
I
back.
love the
Bali,
romance. I love
Bali.
the real
Sorry.
down to earthness that shoujo has. Of
I
course,
had to go
there's some
Super
comedy and
Saiyan
some
back there.
unrealistic
Reverts
elements,
back
but I
to a
just love
fat
the whole thing
retard.
of it. That's
Bali,
the type of person
Bali.
I am.
Kill this guy.
You may
Ballsack,
disagree.
Bali,
You
Kill
may
this stupid
disagree.
G.
She may disagree or whatever, but that's what I believe. That's my opinion. That in the end,
What in the
shoujo is just.
fuck are we
I love the story.
watching?
Like shoujo is more story driven, opposed to shonen is usually like you know,
Right.
let's give them a crap load of action, and that's all good and everything. But I'm more focused on the story and getting into the heads of these characters
who
and
the
knowing
fuck
what they're
is
about
this
and
guy?
all of that good
Who the
stuff.
fuck
So
is
I
this
gotta
guy?
give it up to shoujo.
How'd this guy get in our camp? How'd this guy get in our camp, huh?
Well, I've just been losing.
I'm not so
my
shit,
fucking
Don.
mind.
I'm not so shit, Don. I'm sorry about that.
Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
What's been Joey been looking at? Oh yeah, yeah, that's children. What in?
Hey guys,
what
this
in
is
the
Braden92.
fuck? Oh my god!
You may know me from
god.
my combo videos.
Okay, I only got paid
on
$5 for this one.
Octopaza.
Okay, you're
Not,
only
you
getting
can
5 minutes.
See
of
him on
this.
my channel.
What are you?
But recently,
Do you do meth?
Yesterday, in fact, I was just browsing happily on YouTube.
Who
looking for
created
videos,
you?
When I recently came across this video asking for help,
He looks like a mix of a pedophile and a school shooter.
saying that he
looks
needed
like a fucking
support.
amoeba.
And I'm like, okay,
What are you?
What the heck's this about? And his channel is called Chibi Reviews. And
look at his
he
eye bags. Are
apparently
you
got
part
hit
ghoul, motherfucker?
by a
Yeah, Fallout Ghoul.
he got hit
Are you
by
going
a
feral?
false copyright claim, and the poor guy could barely talk on it.
Really?
He at first
Stop
was
looking to the left. Are you
able to
being
kinda
held at fucking
keep calm,
gunpoint?
but
What is
by
that in
end
the
of it,
back? What
he's-
was that shadow creature?
He's
What was that?
barely able to speak, and
Did you
I
see
can
that?
tell when somebody's just
Yeah.
putting on fake
that an animal,
crocodile
or was that
tears,
a little girl?
and when somebody's legit upset, and this guy was not crying crocodile tears. He is
He's not
legitimately
crying crocodile
upset.
tears, man. He was legit upset.
And they say that it's TBS or something like that that hit him with these. He put up 3 videos. I can't remember the name of them. You can check what it is on his channel, and you'll see what they were. And it was the first time knowing the guy, so I don't really know him too well. I just know what the video
I'm
was
losing
claiming.
my fucking mind.
Of
course.
But I figured that, I'll check everything out just in case by the off chance he did accidentally post something, because, I'm not going to make this
Accidentally?
video, make
What do
myself
you
look
mean?
like an ass, and then get laughed at. Because I've done that before, and it doesn't feel very good.
Oh, this poor guy gets bullied a lot. Jesus.
So I went through
What, you get bullied?
all of these videos claiming that,
He
you
doesn't
broke
seem
these
like a bad
rules,
person. I don't
so
know.
we're flagging your thing.
See,
and
he's
apparently
like,
he
You're right,
he's
I
not
think
very,
he is a bad person.
He's like not very funny. He's just kind of sad. This guy just kind of like makes me feel sad. He's like not making me laugh. He's just kind of making me sad.
He can't monetize his videos. I believe that's how it's pronounced. He can't put anything, I believe, over past 15 minutes, I believe, if that. So he makes his living off of these. So they are literally fucking with his way to survive and to make a living.
Right.
So really, what is he gonna do?
Sad stuff.
If they screw this up.
Right.
I can't do too much because I'm literally they say big fish in a small pond and little fish in a big sea. Well, I'm literally a tiny fish in a tiny pond. Like I've got 18 subscribers or something.
Right.
This guy's got over 1,000. So he's a bigger name. So I can't really do much aside from this video to try and help him out.
Getting it, man.
And I'm trying to do as best
Derail
as I can.
in CS. A break from the horrors.
Well, once we're 5 minutes into this video, and once we do the short that Cool Anime Girl sent, we'll get to it. Thank you, Kitty, for the 5. I appreciate it.
So anyway, I'm going through all these videos, and I'm thinking, okay, let's just see. And I'm going through almost 10 videos. And as we all know, the only way to get copyrighted is if you take something that isn't yours and claim that it is. You show copyrighted content and don't give
found this guy's
proper
second channel
credits.
It gets so much worse.
Or
what do you mean,
bro?
You go around.
Bro, I don't even think you can watch.
Try and do
this.
a whole bunch of other.
What, this guy's channel?
Yes, yes.
What do you mean?
Okay, look. Okay, you can watch the first one I sent. We're reviewing Iron Mouse. Look what he looks like now.
Okay, after we get through 5 minutes of this, I'll do that for a second.
It's just this is. What is going on, dude?
Other crap that just isn't right. He did none of this. Absolutely none of this. He is literally just talking into a mic the entire frickin' time. Doing reviews.
Doing reviews. Yeah.
How do you break copyright doing that? Like, seriously, how do you break copyright doing that? You can't. You literally cannot break copyright doing that.
Right.
If he's getting flagged for doing that, then every fucking YouTuber might as well get shut off.
Right. No,
like,
for sure.
I might as well be gone. Markiplier might as well be gone, and everybody else.
Yeah.
Because I guess we've all broken copyright because we posted something.
No, but for real though.
Like I've uploaded my combo videos. I recently uploaded my game Kizuto, which you can actually see there in the background. So well, I guess I'm screwed, right? Oh no,
Totally.
it's right there in the background. I'm fucked. Sorry guys, I'm screwed. Can't bring this video across.
Screwed. Yeah.
I'm screwed now just for making this video, right?
Yeah. No, you are. Dude. We're
So
coming
it's like,
for your family.
what the fuck? You're screwing with some guy's livelihood just for making videos that don't make.
Okay, that was 5 minutes. I'm sorry, I'm like going insane, dude.
Look at what I showed you. Okay, you can show that on stream. The second one you cannot show on stream. The tank video, and you need to look at it off screen to see what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Like, look at him.
Hey everybody, and welcome to Anime Life.
Why is his voice doubled?
Today we're going to be reviewing a video that Iron Mouse
soulless
has just put out as of yesterday.
He looks soulless.
Called Iron.
Oh my god. Okay, and then
now look at the second video I sent. Do not show this on stream.
Okay.
But I want you to pay attention to the background and just skim through the timeline, and you'll immediately pick up what's going on.
Oh my god.
No. And then put your mouse over the timeline and look. He has a screensaver, a animated background that is just hundreds of fucking like gooner anime shit as his background.
I genuinely can't show these. Oh my god.
He has the game minimized so he can be looking at it while he's playing.
Wow. Okay. That's a lot.
It is so fucking crazy.
So our next one is this one.
Please tell me it just.
Uh-oh.
I forgot the slash.
Oh, slash
Forgot the
shorts.
slash. Yeah.
Do you know anything?
Okay, hold on.
Okay, this looks normal.
This one actually does look normal. All right, let's see. Okay.
About this painting in Minecraft. If you don't know, it can tell you. First,
Okay.
look closely.
All right.
More
Looking.
closer.
More closer.
Like this.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Have you seen it yet?
No.
It is. Do you know anything about this painting in Minecraft?
This is the best thing we've seen.
Genuinely,
all day.
I can't complain. After all of the horrors that we've seen, I can't. Okay. Here's our next derail. We actually haven't gotten another from ZV or Juro, which is a good sign.
What?
Watch V equals JDM 60856S4.
Who just sent that?
What is
it was
this?
ZV. Okay.
What the fuck am I looking at?
I don't know.
What the fuck
is he dead?
He's gonna do that again. I've seen the dark place and they call for you, Michelle.
Yeah, thank you for the
Thought you
two.
boys deserved a wholesome Rickroll blue
Thank you
heart.
for the two. Thank you for my girls. You're wonderful.
Forever entombed in your own E. coli.
Uh-huh.
What is happening?
I don't know. I don't know.
Do it again. Do it again. I have to ask because I can't make thoughts up on my own. My name's Frogata the Dude.
What is going on?
I don't know. I don't know. Vic, I'm
Who
scared.
is Frogartha?
Vic, I'm scared. I'm scared.
Yeah, you should be. You should be very scared.
I'm tired, boss. I'm tired.
Okay. Next one. I wonder what this one's gonna be. Well, I'm only watching 5 minutes of this, ZV, because you only donated for 5. So that's fine. The
lolly situation
that almost got me.
We gotta zoom in on this real quick and
That's
really
so
analyze
unfortunate
this
that I
character
didn't
design.
fucking kill you.
These straps right here are doing so much for this character. I gotta say, this is amazing. I want more of this. Give me more of this ZZZ.
What?
What I just said there was enough for people to advocate for my murder. You think I'm overreacting? I'm not. 2 days ago, I had police show up at my household
Holy
saying
fuck,
that
you
I was
are
acting
so
crazy,
ugly.
waving around a knife, threatening myself, threatening others. I was a danger to people around me. And this false call that was called in was obviously an attempt to end my life. Literally 2 days ago could have been the last day I was breathing on this planet if the police officers went into the
but you're still here,
situation without being
unfortunately,
calm
so-
or understanding
wish
that
that
most
had
likely something feels very off about the entire situation. If it was someone that was unprofessional, not trained, and didn't handle it right, I legitimately would be dead right now. And the reason for that is because of my opinions on anime characters, drawings, censorship, and just my personal beliefs. Apparently, me talking is enough to make someone so angry that they will have police come to my doorstep with a false call and potentially try to get a situation to where I either am thrown in prison or I die. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. And so in the spirit of spiting those that wish to silence me and wish to shut me up about these topics, I'm making a full-blown video talking about the lolly situation. So, I've been very vocal about this, especially a few days ago when I made the video talking about ZZZ in this character design and how I think people are overreacting, it's just pixels, separate fiction from reality, you know, the typical stuff I've said on social media, and I've also implied in videos. But I want to take a few moments to really just talk about lolly as a whole, and kind of just how much the anime community has shifted from not just, let's say, the 2000s to the 90s to the 80s, but I'm strictly talking about the 2010s.
They just showed him at like,
Even in the 2010s,
13
you had
times.
people, content creators, massive content creators that looked at this type of stuff and didn't bat an eye, they didn't care. Hell, they even joked about it. And so let's go into, video number 1.
Here, we're doing the math now, and nothing, not even that lolly on the other page, is sexier than math.
This is a real clip from MatPat that he uploaded on his channel in the 2010s. And I will have a link to this video actually in the description for those that don't believe me or think this is AI generated. But MatPat was covering Sword Art Online, and he threw in this joke about lollies in the video. And if he was to make this same type of joke in the 2020s, the overall blowback, the slander, and harassment would be insane.
Actually, that's probably not true because I think he was... Oh, never mind, he wasn't.
And
Okay.
I'm willing to bet you, if MatPat was still making videos like front and center of videos, there's no way a joke like
Never
this would be
just-
put into one of his videos in the 2020s because of just the conversation around anime and manga. And I think we all know this. I've already talked about it, so I want to get around this very quickly. But the 2020s has led to a lot of people that really don't understand anime and manga culture, people that can't separate fiction from reality, infiltrating the culture, trying to change the culture, try to censor the culture, and also not being able to separate fiction from reality. And there's just also a lot of virtue signalers that has been thrown into the mix. And it's led to a situation where you can't have conversations about this, you can't make edgy comments or anything like that, funny jokes or anything, because people are not able to have a conversation around dark themes without getting all upset and feeling like they're getting
One's not
attacked to
joking
some
at all,
degree,
is it?
even though it is fictional content. Mushoku
You know, like,
Tensei
we
is a
joke
very
about
good
being
example of this, of how
pedophiles,
people
but,
get so
when you say
violently
it,
upset about
you
MT,
mean it.
despite it just being a
Right.
work of fiction. But let's get back into the topic. MatPat here made this back in the 2010s, and it is very obvious that it didn't bother him at all. He didn't care. He literally called a lolly character sexy. And I think that says enough about his statement or his stance on just how he's able to separate fiction from reality. Let's move on to the second clip. So before we play this clip,
what are you
yes,
talking about?
this is
You're
Etika.
just-
May he rest in
You're just
peace.
making up
He
shit
was a
now.
good man,
And then
good
now you're
content
using it
creator.
for
He had a
commit
massive
suicide.
impact
Oh
on
my That's
the
not your
content
brother,
creation space,
for once.
and he is duly missed. I miss him a lot. I remember watching him, and I really wish I got to know him more before his
He would've
passing. I
fucking
wish I
hated
could
you.
have seen his content grow. The
would've
reason why I'm
used
showing this
bare
clip is to
hands.
showcase that despite everything that Etika went through and all the darkness that happened,
took you with
even
the
he
bridge
was
with them.
capable of separating fiction from reality. And so
You just used his depression that led him to suicide as like some kind of point. Despite all of the darkness around him and all of that bullshit, he was able to discern fiction from reality. What? I hate you. I despise
How
you.
porn
So let's
addicted
just-
are you?
I genuinely despise
let's
you.
play this clip.
The video. It's a great video, but bro, where's that girl from? Now, that's a girl that I definitely have a couple of porn images saved on my computer. I've seen her a lot. There's a lot of good foot stuff with her too. But which character is this? I've never actually seen her before. I thought it was just like some fan-made character, but it's actually somebody from a show. Okay, figure that. And it's from
Etika. That girl looks very young. Okay.
something that's incest-worthy. What the fuck? Ero Manga Sensei? Really?
Oh no.
I got hella porn of her, man.
Etika, no.
Someone said she's 12.
Etika, no. No, Etika.
Well, no, it's okay because he's dead.
Oh no.
Oh no, Pace. Anyway.
Hello, everybody. It's Chibi, and today is that day of the week
Why are you in
where
a
our
prison
beloved
uniform?
episode of Hunter x Hunter comes out. But
Why
before
are you
I
in a
do that,
prison
and before I watch it or review it, it's time I
Why
open
does your
up
hair
a
look like
fan
that? It
mail
doesn't look
package.
real.
Now, this is the first time I have ever gotten something so big in the mail. I mean, I've opened up everything you all have sent me, and I've never had something this freaking massive.
this where he
now,
doxes
very
himself?
Flat, so I don't know what it is. It has bubble wrap though, if I feel it correctly, and it's from Aaron. Hopefully, I
What
said
is
your
this
name
weird
right.
music?
So, thank you, Aaron, for sending this to me. I want to open
The
this up
somber
now,
music
and
you
let's
hear
see
before
what's
being
inside
brutally
for you to
raped.
send me such a big package.
Killed.
And how you all Chibits have been doing recently? I actually haven't asked you all in a while. I mean,
Some guy in chat said,
Hold on.
I'm kind of glad he
Oh,
was
what the hell
gone
is
now.
Don't say
oh my,
that.
that's a lot of paper. Wait a minute. Is there anything in here before I look? Okay, there's nothing in there. So
He's got
it's just-
helmet hair. That's
Oh,
what
big,
I'm
big
saying. It
paper.
doesn't look fucking
true.
real.
Okay, so before, okay, nothing on the back. So
Bro,
before I
he-
look
it's
what's ever
got
behind
waves.
this, I want to read this. Hello, Chibi Senpai. You don't have to call me Senpai. Just call me Chibi. I have been I've been
Just
a
call me
loyal
Lolly.
Chibit ever since the horrible
Just
crisis
call me
with your
Lolly.
channel. Those were some dark times, but without all of your support, I wouldn't be here. As I've said many times before, you all are the reason why I'm here right now. It is the truth.
Yeah.
Seriously. the crisis with your channel for being falsely marked as spam, but that's in the past. I'm writing this fan mail because I respect you and I felt like you deserve something for all the hard work you put in your channel.
Yeah.
It's our channel, not just mine. It's everybody's. It's our community.
It's our channel.
Also,
it's
you
our
are the
children.
first person I'm subscribed to. It's
Yeah.
great. Being part of an awesome community that you've
It actually
created,
does look
Chibi,
like a
and
bad
from the time
wig.
I'm
True.
writing This, you've reached 12,000
Telling you, it
Chibis
does
at
not
this
look
moment, so
real.
congrats. And cheers to the next 1,000, and then the world. Ha 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 ha. Lol. Heart face. Oh, that's cute. In all seriousness, it's great to
That's
have
cute.
someone
How old are
like
you?
Jacob, on YouTube, and I hope your Chibi community grows and keeps growing till the end
You
of
have
time.
this
We'll rule
massive
the world
blackmail
with
over me.
brain style.
You're 35.
Yes, that reference. Hope you
Yeah,
like the
so that
pictures I
reference.
sent. Nice community, Jacob. Keep doing what you're doing. Plus, have you seen Fate prototype? If not, Gilgamesh actually uses a bow for once. Anyways, good job, Jacob. Also, Unlimited Blade Works is awesome. Fuck yes, it
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
Archer for the win. So what
No,
you
for
say?
sure, man. You're a child molester. Yeah.
You fuck children.
What's he so like shocked over? It's a picture of his dead brother.
You just sent me his ashes.
No, it's like it's dug up a rotted I'm sorry.
It's
I'm
not even
sorry.
like it's like him in pieces too. You have to put him together. Fun jigsaw
Archer is
puzzle
a
for the whole
badass.
family to
Chibi
enjoy.
is a badass.
You guys are
Archer
great.
plus Chibi equal badass. I'm not on the level of Archer.
I'm going insane. Please help me.
My brain process just crashed. I'm just gonna be honest.
My brain process. This is my dead brother.
This is
This is Eddie. I'm holding Eddie.
fucking amazing. Oh my god.
Fucking incredible. I'm holding Eddie.
That is ridiculous.
I'm holding Eddie.
That is ridiculous.
I'm holding Eddie.
That
I think this is his arm.
Oh my god.
Guys, I have to end the video. I'm calling the police.
Archer for the fucking
Guys,
win.
this is a
Archer for
fucking
the
joke.
Fucking win. Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's his head. I'm holding it. Oh my god.
Thank you
Oh
so
my
much.
holy shit.
Thank you
Fuck.
so
Oh my
much.
god.
Thank you.
How did you get this picture? How did
Oh
you
my
get this
god,
picture?
that is
How did
so
you get this
fucking
picture?
good.
Oh my
That is
god.
so fucking good.
Oh my god.
that
He's
is so
literally
good.
falling apart as I pick him up. Oh my god.
He's falling apart in my arms. Please.
Okay, I want to end it here before my brain breaks
It's like
down
he's
from the
still here
sheer
with us.
epicness that I'm currently looking at. So anyways, you all have a wonderful day or night wherever you live. You all be safe. Give yourselves a clap on
Wherever
the back.
you
I
live,
love
tell
all
me,
so
please.
much. Please be safe. Chibi out.
Is this? Are we done with the queue?
I don't even know. You've gotten so many. I don't know if
think
you've missed any.
I think we're done with the queue. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm just having a little moment to myself. I'm just kind of smiling. You know?
I can live my life now.
I can just be.
I can be myself. Not look at a fat retard.
Well,
jerk
guys.
off to children.
Thanks so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Let me see if I can read you
Maybe
in.
the
Anyway.
real Chibi we made were the friends along the way.
Just kidding. It's his fucking dead, rotting brother.
Yeah, fuck you, Eddie. You're burning in hell. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Eddie, you're probably a nice guy, but you're getting punished with eternal torment because of how your brother
You will be
is.
brutally molested by 16 autistic clowns.
Every single one of your... God.
Wait, is Dicker still streaming? There's no way.
What?
I'll raid the Dickers. Oh, no. Okay, so he isn't still streaming. Okay, what about Aiden? Aiden's not still streaming either. Why does it want me to raid into them? Is Gaming for Hope streaming? No. Why are all these people... It's acting like these people are streaming, but they're not. What's going on?
Streaming for 7 hours. Oh, sorry, 8 now.
8.5. Or almost 8.5. Is anyone streaming? There's no way. Nobody's streaming. Nobody's even
It's
streaming.
1 in the morning, bro.
It's 2 in the morning.
Why is no one streaming?
Well, no, it's not. Why is nobody streaming? It's like YouTube did this weird glitch where it acted like people were streaming, and then it was just like,
because you've been streaming for so long. When they were live, it.
Oh, like while my
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I get you. Okay, all right. Good night, guys.
You've been streaming for so